smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobley, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling P. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga tuck that junk like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to W, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Called the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zetum, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit costs me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix the purple with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beats got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hotter than oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fuck the every second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in gauze. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My niggas got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Pop that pussy like some rocks. Smoking purple hair, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby. I'm big ballin', chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out, I shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My
My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what spiritual.
Superhead Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it.
Peekaboo.
Got it all like Revis. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Dummy. Pussy, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a plug, got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Rum dummy.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking gun. You did.
In the bed. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is the yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flies don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug. He sent me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me the truth. I just might call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group. MMG.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Shit. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing hate. I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing hate.
Steady sippin' nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, chugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch and like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get trees about that heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the time, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past, hey. Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is going to stash. I'm screaming double fold his armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey. Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe. It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey.
plus the time, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing.
Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kin of bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like far. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five, bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them Larry Jules, I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack, then I skirt off out the driveway. Rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new hoe on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
pull up to Big Perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Switch, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No coke when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm fresh to death dressed in the latest. R&B banker, I'm changing faces. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the two. Team full of kings, yeah, we them loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, I goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to beat it like a Tyler suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle.
Fuck you mean, nigga. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pistol. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my cellular device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Pumping that loud got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto.
93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
Free my nigga, see my. Free my nigga, see my. Stack it like casino. Wrap it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, Rebo. Money and cash, I'm serving the gas. Number one pick, my nigga the draft. My nigga for real, he came out the stove. Free my nigga, a little cigar. My nigga for real, he never go down. H money, his nigga get out of the jail. My nigga for real, we smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. 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 Stack it like casinos. Wrap it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, Rebo. Free my nigga, Simo. Stack it like casinos. Wrap it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, Rebo.
Me and you is family, I'm not gonna let that shit slide, B. If I hear something going on, I'ma handle it, B. Cause niggas not gonna disrespect me, my niggas feel the same way, B. And that's what's gonna fucking happen to anybody who disrespects you, B. I love you, B. Anything, B. Let me know, man.
Money and cash, my nigga the cash. Fucking with Polo, my nigga the last. The number one pick, my nigga the trash. Lil Simo get it, my nigga the track. My nigga for real, he never go down. H money, his nigga get out of the jail. My nigga for real, we smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. 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 Stack it like casino. Wrap it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, Rebo. Free my nigga, Simo. Stack it like casino. Wrap it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, Rebo.
Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato.
The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? This shit right here is turned up. This shit here came from Oakland. Glued to the couch, man, I can barely focus. Took a puff. 3.5 in the backwood, I got a stuffed crust. Smoke. The fuck is you smoking? It smell like resin. Hell no, I can't even roll it. Nah, dang. The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? Gelato. Get this shit out of here. Yeah. Roll it up. Take a
fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm fucking with Barlow. I'm fucking with Timo. I'm smoking that Pluto. I'm smoking that gas. The bitch with the ass. I'm smoking that gas. Plus with the hash. I'm fucking with cooks. My niggas be wildin'. I'm smoking the tropical. I'm chillin' in Alice.
Smoking cushion Louis, bitch, I'm fly than the plane itself. High than the plane itself. I'm dripping like the rain itself. OGs and gelatos. Rolling back to back, this for my nigga, A Free Malo. Yeah. Pull up at the trap and I roll 4G. Then I fucked around in a pot 3 bean. Rolling out the pound in it Supreme. Burning her down while I'm sipping codeine.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like
for the money.
You know what I'm saying, man? For real though, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big racks, big cakes.
Yeah.
She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Ay, young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Fucking the bitches you hating. I fucking the bitches you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Toby. I'm fucking your bitch, she know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like hoes. Ballin' brand new clothes. Young nigga just like ho. Ayy, fuck it on your hoe. Ayy, nigga, she feeling my energy. The light in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley D. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Hey, nigga, I ball like I'm Manu. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a camel. Fucked on your man. Fuck what you saying. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought.
I fuck with a hoe.
Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
She gave me that top. Yo, bitch is a boko. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But acting my poker. Get hit like a boca. She such a she throw her. H money gon' blow her. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought.
I fuck with a hoe.
Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought.
I fuck with a hoe.
Fuck what you thought.
Fuck what you heard.
We getting that guap.
We getting them buckets.
Young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke.
Young nigga doing the most. Fucking a bitch in the ghost.
Pull up in the pickup. Hey, hey. Pull up in the pickup. Yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. Ace money a rider. stay lit like a lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like that she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like Manu Bow. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me Deco. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. Money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Sponduli, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Ball like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We striped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. What's happening? It's fight night. Teofimo Lopez. It's the return of the takeover. Teofimo Lopez, former unified lightweight champion of the world. The return of Teofimo Lopez versus Pedro Campa. It's a tune-up fight for Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez coming off the first loss of his career against George Kambosos Jr. Teofimo Lopez makes his return back to the ring. Man, what do you expect from Teofimo Lopez? What do you guys expect from Teofimo Lopez tonight? It's coming off a devastating loss. A devastating loss to George Kambosos, where Teofimo Lopez took the first loss of his career. And now it's the motherfucking return. It's the return of the takeover. Teofimo Lopez. He beat Vasily Lomachenko. Teofimo Lopez was a unified lightweight champion of the world. And then he lost his next fight to George Kambosos Jr. Has Teofimo Lopez learned from his mistakes? Has Teofimo Lopez made those adjustments after taking that devastating loss to George Kambosos Jr., one of the biggest upsets in the history of boxing? One of the biggest upsets I've ever witnessed in the sport of boxing, man. I remember like it was yesterday when Teofimo Lopez was on top of the world, when he was on top of the game after he beat Vasily Lomachenko. And after he beat Vasily Lomachenko, things went downhill for Teofimo Lopez. Some people feel like Teofimo Lopez is mentally weak. In the sport of boxing, you got to be physically strong as well as mentally strong in the sport of boxing. You got to have mental strength. And a lot of people feel like Teofimo Lopez is not mentally strong. You know, it was crazy how Teofimo Lopez took that loss to George Kambosos Jr. I still can't believe that Teofimo Lopez got beat by George Kambosos Jr. A lot of people feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. But we all know God don't make mistakes. Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko. And at that time, ESPN had Lomachenko as the number one fighter pound for pound. And Teofimo Lopez was only 23 years old at that time. Teofimo Lopez was on top of the game. He just beat Vasily Lomachenko. And after that, what the fuck happened to Teofimo Lopez? What happened to Teofimo Lopez after that Vasily Lomachenko fight? Did Teofimo Lopez become too cocky? Was Teofimo Lopez doing too much talking? Was Teofimo Lopez doing too much celebrating? Did Teofimo Lopez lose focus? Was the pressure too much for Teofimo Lopez? I heard excuse after excuse after excuse for Teofimo Lopez. Because it was all good yesterday. It was all good yesterday. But look at him now. He's at the bottom and he's trying to get back to the top. It was funny how it was all good yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, hit the motherfucking like button and subscribe to the channel, man. It's the return of the takeover. Hate him or love him. Some people hate Teofimo Lopez. Some people love Teofimo Lopez. Some people feel like Teofimo Lopez, he got the big head after that Lomachenko fight. Some people feel like Teofimo Lopez was feeling himself too much. He was feeling himself too much, bruh. He got the big head. He got too cocky. He got too arrogant. But before Teofimo Lopez, he beat Vasily Lomachenko. Teofimo Lopez was a focused fighter. He was dedicated to the sport of boxing. But after he beat Vasily Lomachenko, it's like Teofimo Lopez, he lost focus. He lost focus. You know, it's crazy how things change, man. It's crazy how things change. But Teo definitely was on top of the game when he beat Vasily Lomachenko. He was at the top, man. I want to see Teo get knocked the fuck out, no cap. Shout out to my boy Ruben Langford. Ruben said he want to see Teo get knocked out. My boy Easy EP, he said, I like him, no homo. Let's go, my boy G-Body, God Body in the building. He said, if he don't take him serious, he gonna end up like Gabe Flores. Man, Teo better take this guy serious. Man, I heard Teofimo, he didn't take George Kambosos serious. But, you know, leading up to that fight, Teo said he was going to knock out Kambosos in one round. You know what I mean? So, damn, bro. It's really crazy how Teofimo Lopez, such a young fighter, accomplished so much at such a young age. And then he lost it in his next fight, bro. I have never seen this shit in the history of boxing where you had a young fighter at 23 years old dethrone the number one pound and lose his next fight, bro. It's crazy. We got the Don Method in the building. Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's good with you, Rich?
What's good, Meth? It's Fight Night Method. It's the return of the takeover. Teofimo Lopez, former unified lightweight champion of the world. Method. It's his first fight ever since taking his first loss to George Kambosos Jr. And now he's back in the ring. What do you expect from the takeover, Teofimo Lopez?
I expect a new dance or some backflips tonight. Pedro Campa. I'm not sure how to gauge him. I haven't seen him with certain level of talent, but I think Teo should go out there in the fight early, within 3-4 rounds. I think anything beyond that, you need to kind of slow down, go back to the gym, still get back to the fundamentals. The knockout should come. We shouldn't force a knockout. I mean, he had a lot of life lessons, especially in the ring. Learned some things in there with Lomachenko. He learned some things from the Comey fight, the Nakatani fight, and then Kambosos. You know, after the Kambosos fight, I mean, he's been talking on internet, just doing a lot of stuff that uncalled for, and it rubs a lot of people the wrong way. But as far as this fight tonight, you know, strong mind, strong body. If his mind can get in the right spot, right space, and then everything else will follow suit. I'm still not too impressed with what I've been seeing. I think he's still doing a lot of non-fundamental things. It's good. It looks flashy, but I want to see the scales. I want to see the fundamentals, and hopefully he presents that tonight, knocks this guy out. But I don't want to count Campbell out. I think he definitely coming to fight. He been smiling all week, grinning ear to ear, cheesing, and I mean, it's a language barrier, but I think he's coming there to fight and at least put up some resistance. And I think that's good for Tio. As long as Campbell come in there and put some resistance and go up there and win, it'll be good as long as it lasts.
Method, what did you think about the rise of Teofimo Lopez? How Teofimo Lopez was able to rise to the top at one point. He was all the way at the top. What did you think about Tio and how, Tio, went to the top of the boxing world?
I mean, I think it was short-lived. That's the proper word term to say, short-lived. I'm big on that one fight don't define the guy. Although this was Ali, he beat Foreman. It was plenty of fights before, and there were fights that came afterwards that defined his greatness. Tio, beating the Nakatani, and then beating the Comey thing to go up there and be the underdog against Lomachenko and win. It pushed him forward. It started to make him towards a household name. He was heading in that direction. But becoming unified is a task that many fighters don't get. But you got to have your mind in the game. So it was a good look. Coming from nothing. The kind of person that they say he is. With his background. And then to achieve something as great as a unified champion. That's a good feat. But as beating Lomachenko, boxing doesn't stop. Loma took losses and he had some wins, but he kept going. That was one of Tio's flaws. We see that all through boxing. Guys win some, they get to a nice point, but they got to keep going. You got to begin to set new goals. And that's same with Tio problem was he didn't really set any new goals. He was saying a lot of things. Like, I want to fight Josh Taylor, and he was just overlooking people that was in his division. Loma was one of the top talents in the division, but he wasn't just the only guy. And that was Tio flaw. He took everything as if he just beat Lomachenko. He was just the baddest man. It wasn't like he knocked Loma out. It wasn't like he put on a master class. He came out with a win. But boxing's bigger than it's bigger than everyone. So he's got to begin to set new goals. Getting there it's definitely a hell of a thing to be a unified champion, but you got to set new goals and stay hungry.
So Method, after Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko, there was a lot of people saying Tio was undisputed. Some people were saying that he was unified. They had Teofimo Lopez on the pound for pound list, top 5. What was your thoughts after Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko? Soon as he beat Loma, what was your thoughts of Teofimo Lopez at that time when he first beat Lomachenko?
I haven't watched the fight, and then for him to get his hand raised, I was surprised. I thought Loma was going to stop him in the 10th round, so I was definitely surprised that he came up with he performed the way he did. I wasn't sure of how good he was still. He got the win, but it was still questions for me. Looking at him, I'm like, I don't know. There was a lot of still unanswered questions. Loma did put up a great fight towards the end of the fight. And it was a lot of questions. And that's even to this day. It's still a lot of questions out on Tio for me.
What did you think about Teofimo Lopez when he beat Vasily Lomachenko after that fight? How was Tio acting? Like, do you feel like that win over Vasily Lomachenko actually changed Teofimo Lopez in the way he was acting as a person, or was he the same old Tio, or do you think he got the big head after he beat Lomachenko?
No, I think he was the same guy. I think it just came out. I think his character just came out. It's been a lot of guys that have done greater things and they stayed humble. T.O., I mean, he does Fortnite dances at his fights at one point, you know. So it was signs of cockiness. He kind of a cocky dude. You know, he's his father's son. His father can talk very egregious at times and come off belligerent. And now that we don't fall far from the tree, it could be a good thing or a bad thing as far as selling him being a household name. But I don't think it was random. I think that was who he was.
And what you thought about Tio after that Loma fight? You know, Top Rank, Bob Arum, they wanted Tio to rematch Loma, and they was gonna put it on an ESPN pay-per-view. But Tio, he didn't want to rematch Loma. You know, he said Loma made excuses. Loma said he was hurt. He said Loma doesn't deserve a rematch. Instead, Tio wanted to go fight George Kambosos Jr., even though the boxing fans wanted Tio to rematch Loma. And then you had a whole lot of fans that wanted to see Teofimo fight against Devin Haney for the real undisputed. But instead, Tio wanted to fight George Kambosos. What did you think about that? Tio not wanting to give Loma a rematch and Tio not wanting to fight Devin Haney. He made every excuse in the game not to fight Devin Haney. Instead, he decided to fight George Kambosos, only to lose to George Kambosos.
All right, so I look at it in three ways, right? His peers, so you got Tank, you got Ryan, you got Devin. They was all talking that money shit, right? And I remember that shit was yesterday. They always talking money, and T.O. probably was like, damn, I ain't getting no money. You know, we seen Ryan on the magazines, we seen Tank in the Ravens Stadium, you know, doing big things, and then we seen Devin. The zone just dropping the bag on them, and them guys getting love. And I think it was more so him being spiteful as far as with the Devin fight and with the Lomachenko fight. I think it was nervous energy. Having been in there, you know, again with the questions around Tio is like, could he even hang with Lomachenko in a second fight? You know, he didn't knock him out. It wasn't like Tio put on a master class. It wasn't like he wasn't getting touched up. You know, Loma wasn't active early on, but later on, Loma was hurting that boy. You know, he was standing there just getting punched on. And I think he was truly nervous more so than anything. We've seen Floyd give rematches, Ray Leonard give rematches. We've seen a lot of guys get those rematches when the fans call for it. And if you think that I didn't beat his ass good enough, I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. Tio didn't do that. It was nervous energy.
Yup. And what about Tio? You know, not wanting to fight Devin Haney after the Lomachenko fight, right? He went to go fight George Kambosos, and it wasn't like he fought George Kambosos on Top Rank or ESPN. No, he fought Kambosos on DAZN. He could have fought Devin Haney on DAZN. You know, he wanted to go to Triller. What was your thoughts on Tio not wanting to fight Devin Haney for the real undisputed?
Again, I think he was being spiteful. He saw his peers. He saw his peers, the Tanks, the Ryans, and Devins. Them guys on social media. You know, they showing their chains and stuff, and their money, their cars and whips. You know, and he probably felt lesser. That's how he came off. You know, so that's basically what he's talking about. He never getting paid to be the takeover. We getting our own promotion, and it was basically him deriving. It seemed like some jealousy. You know, and it ate him up. You know, and he didn't want to give Devin the opportunity. You know, and that's what it came off as. You know, they bumped heads several times. It just seemed like he wanted to be the one in the light, getting some money, getting that shine, and getting money.
For sure. So, Meth, Teofimo Lopez, he went on to go fight George Kambosos. He didn't do the rematch with Vasily Lomachenko, even though that's what Top Rank Bob Arum wanted. They was willing to pay Teofimo Lopez a lot of money to rematch Vasily Lomachenko, and Teofimo Lopez said no to that. Teofimo Lopez said, fuck Bob Arum. He said, fuck Top Rank. He said, I'm going to do my own thing. I'm about to go fight George Kambosos, and I'm even willing to go to purse bid to go behind Bob Arum back and Top Rank to go do my own thing. Right?
Yeah. Horrible timing. I mean, we can say horrible timing. The pandemic. Hey, I mean, we just seen Dev go down to Australia and him and Cambosis rumble, and I think that was what T.O. saw, but it did not come to fruition. Triller is that Triller shit was dumb. Discrediting Bob, you know, and talk like that to Bob when you were a young pup in the game. That ain't wise, man. And like Thanos, all the failures that T.O. had led him right back on to Bob Byrne, you know, and that's kind of why I'm weary of this fight, because it's like matchmakers get paid, man, and matchmakers know certain guys. I mean, this guy tonight might have an iron chin or something, you know. He might be a mean dude, man, and Bob like, yeah, I'm gonna get your ass tonight. You thought Caboose was whipping your ass. This Campa guy gonna beat the fuck out you. That's, you know, like people can be spiteful. I think he did himself a disservice to even go back and renegotiate a contract with Top Rank after what he said to them folk, and to think everything gonna be easy and you know, be cool. That was foolish. He's a fool.
Exactly, Method. It's like everything that Teofimo Lopez did backfired on him. He wanted to leave Top Rank. He wanted to leave Bob Arum. That backfired on him. He didn't want to rematch Vasily Lomachenko. He didn't want to fight Devin Haney. He wanted to go fight George Kambosos. He thought it was going to be an easy payday. Backfired on him. He lost that fight. He didn't want to fight Devin Haney at all. Now he's begging Devin Haney for an opportunity. Method. What do you think about T.O. just as a fighter, his skill set, and what he brings to the table as a fighter?
It's only like 10 fighters right there that I think are like that. Those guys, like they can rumble, right? And some of them haven't even seen a world title yet. And T.O.'s not one of them, right? I think he's like I've seen Brandon Rios get a title. You know, he became a champion. You know, but nobody ever said Brandon Rios was one of the baddest motherfuckers in boxing. You know, it's like it's guys like that. Some of them they can get over the hill. You know, and until T.O. can get back to that gym and get fundamentals, get a good trainer around him. You know, I always said Roy Jones may be a good fit for him. You know, but I don't see the development. You know, I see him looking healthier now. You know, looking slimmer. But when I see him training and as far as boxing, I'm not seeing a fundamental guy that can beat 140-pound dogs. You know, I see them guys picking them apart.
And Method, what did you think about the fight with George Kambosos and Teofimo Lopez, man? What did you think about, you know, those 12 rounds between Teofimo Lopez and George Kambosos, where George Kambosos shocked the world and beat T.O.? What did you think about that fight and how it went down?
Tragedy, man. It was a tragedy, man. Seeing T.O. beat, battered, and bruised. Ego beat out his chest, you know. Kambosos showed up. He told him he told him out the whole way, you know. The fight was postponed. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. I think it was a surprise. Again, a surprise, you know. Surprise. It wasn't another upset, you know. I was surprised to see Kambosos show up and come out victorious, you know.
Absolutely. D, what up, D? What's good?
What's going on, guys? What's going on, H, Meg?
What's good?
The panel. Salute. I'm just listening to y'all cook.
What's up, D?
Undercards, looking at the undercards.
It's the return of the takeover, D. It's the return of the takeover. Teofimo Lopez, former unified lightweight champion of the world. What's your thoughts, D, on this fight with Pedro Campa?
Hey, man, I think T.O., even though, you know, I give him a little hard time, I think T.O. is an unbelievable talent, man. You know, I don't like to see him make excuses, especially after the way he responded after, you know, Deontay Wilder when he made his, and to see him come right back and do it after. I didn't like that part about it, but he is a special talent. I expect him to come out here, you know, and get right back on track, man. Hopefully he learned from his mistake. And as far as I heard you guys talking about, you know, him not taking that rematch with Loma, I think that was one of them cases where, you know, he showed a lot that night, but he also knows that, hey, Loma had a little bit more. And I don't think he wanted to get back in the ring with Loma. And I think that was his downfall. He got a little too cocky. kind of like what Method said, you know, you got to keep, you know, you can't get comfortable in any sport, especially when you're on the top. I always tell people it's different when that bullseye is on your back. It's easy to get there, but it's hard to stay there. And you know, once you get that title, man, everybody, you're a target for everybody. Everybody wants to, you know, that top spot. That's why you see a lot of guys call people out when they get the top spot. But when they don't have the belt, some people don't want to call them out. And to add to that, that's what makes Devin Haney special. Devin Haney got belts. Don't nobody seem like they want them.
We got some Teofimo Lopez fans in the comments. I want to see what y'all think about, you know, what they saying. Shout out to my boy Ellie Feliciano. He said Tio ego got too big, and he should have went to the hospital instead of the boxing ring. What do y'all think about that, Method?
I don't know. I mean, I still don't know how true that shit is. You know, I don't know the damn doctor. I don't know what the situation, but it should have been for Cambosis. Should have fought Cambosis months ago. You know, they got scared and blamed it on Floyd and all these other people instead of just making the fight. You know, it should have been a pay-per-view. Shouldn't have left Bob Arum.
Facts. And then Ellie Feliciano says Tio should have pulled out the fight. But y'all was saying Tio was going to knock out Cambosis in one round before the fight. Now y'all saying Tio should have pulled out of the fight. But if Tio would have knocked him out, y'all wouldn't be saying none of that bullshit. What you think about that, D? They saying Tio should have pulled out of the fight. It sounds like they making excuses to me.
Well, for me, man, when I look at that Teofimo fight, I just think he came in with the wrong game plan. He came in, he was, you know, that's one of the things that a lot of people worry about Tio. I think he came in too emotional. You know, he let Cambosa get under his skin. He came out, you know, with he just came out with one game plan, and it was obviously just to knock him out. I think what happened in the fight, in my personal opinion, I think that he got caught, and just him getting caught and with all that emotion about telling everybody he was going to knock him out so early and do this, I really believe in my heart that he had a panic attack in the room. I mean, in the boxing ring. That was my personal opinion of what I think that emotion, that adrenaline, and he felt like he got embarrassed. And that was the thing that kind of like made him breathe hard or asthma. I know they say, you know, whatever he had, that's probably, you know, more of a doctor terminology, but in my personal opinion, I think it was a panic attack.
Yeah, but I heard plenty of fighters say, you know, nobody goes into a fight 100%. I heard plenty of fighters say that. So now when Teofimo Lopez lose, now you start hearing all these excuses. This is the same guy that called Deontay Wilder a bitch for making excuses, but he's doing the same thing. Teofimo Lopez, he even went so far, this nigga said that the zone set him up. Even though he was the one that wanted to leave Top Rank and go fight on Triller, walking around with Triller t-shirts, Triller hats. And how many times did he pull out the fight already? I heard Tio had COVID and pulled out the fight because he couldn't sell any fucking tickets.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing about karma, man. Karma is a motherfucker. You talk bad about somebody, and then you find yourself in that same position, not even probably 2 years later. So, you know, it is what it is, man. Hey, all he can do is, you know, take that with a grain of salt. What happened in the past? Hey, jump back on that horse, man, and see if you can get yourself back where you was. Because I do think at a time Teofimo was like the biggest star out of the younger fighters, but I think that got snatched out of.
It's funny how these Teofimo Lopez fans was out here talking so much shit about Deontay Wilder because Wilder got beat by Tyson Fury, and Tyson Fury is a great fighter, great champion. But when Wilder lost to Tyson Fury, they made fun of Wilder. They said Wilder was making excuses, but these same individuals
same
are
thing
now
with Canelo,
making excuses.
Same thing with Canelo got
What's up, Pablo? You right about that, bro.
Well, I think when it comes to them fighters, man, I do want to say one thing. You know, when when them fighters, you know, go in there and they fight, they lose or whatever, you know, it's hard for these fighters, man. They've never lost in their life. Everybody told them they the greatest thing since sliced bread, and they go out there, man, and they, you know, they take a L. They don't know how to react to that, you know. That's part of the business, though, man. For you to be able to handle those things and carry yourself in a certain way.
Bro. Honestly, I think
you're breaking up. Whoever talking to me, you're breaking up.
It's Haplo. It's me. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you now, Haplo. Go ahead, man.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, like, it's not they don't know how to take it. It's that we as the fans don't know how to take it. Because when a fighter like Wilder loses to a great opponent like a Fury, or when Canelo risks it all and takes on a Bivol and loses, like, we just sit here and fucking, not me particularly, but us as a group, as fans, like, we just shit on them. And that's the reason why younger guys aren't taking any risks, bro. That's why fucking Ryan ain't taking no risks. Tank ain't taking no risks. And you know where it all started from? Floyd Mayweather seeing Nassim Hamed get fucking beat by Barrera and how he got shitted on. That's why he was so careful in his whole career, because Nassim Hamed was the cash cow before Floyd Mayweather in the lower weight classes. He saw how he got shitted on, and he never wanted to be that guy. And now everybody's doing that. And it's not, to me, how people are taking a loss. Like, fucking Wilder, you know, he took his loss bad, but some people just don't, they're so competitive, like Michael Jordan. They hate losing at anything, and they'll fucking whine about it all day long. That's not the problem. The problem is the fans that joined in on that.
I could agree with some of that to a certain extent, but not all of it, because, you know, I say the fighters because it's the fighters that went with it. You know, the fans can say what they want to say, but if I say as a fighter that he cheated me or they cheated me, then that's me not accepting my loss. You understand what I'm saying? I understand where you're going with
totally.
Fans,
and I get it with Wilder. Yes, the fucking excuses were ridiculous.
Exactly, but see, it wasn't.
But
here's
like,
the thing,
for
though.
instance, with Canelo and Bivol,
people got Wilder to believe that, though. Hoplo, people got Wilder to believe that.
No,
it didn't come straight out of Wilder's mouth. It started to come out of Wilder's mouth after he seen everybody posting and showing the gloves and everything else. Then he believed what was being said,
because he couldn't accept within himself that he actually really lost. But yeah, I understand with him. That's a different kind of example. It's kind of in its own category, unless you're going to talk about, you know, like George Foreman and Ali and all the excuses that George Foreman made after he lost to Ali. There's really no other example quite as egregious as
I would say this.
Excuses.
I would say this, Hoplo. Look at it like this: when Canelo lost, the difference is this, and this is what I mean by knowing how to handle yourself. Canelo knew what he was doing. It's not the first time what Canelo did. I'll give you an example. Canelo knew he could have stayed right there and fought at 168 and 160. But you know what? If he lost that fight, he's going to have a lot of backlash with that, because they're going to be like, he ain't the fucking best fighter at 168 and 160. But if I go up and lose, it's not that bad, because my fans are going to take care of me and say, oh, he was trying to be great. Guess who else did that? Mikey Garcia going to Earl Spence. It's always been like that. Exactly. It's always been like that. I would rather lose to someone, you know, bigger than me than lose to someone smaller than me. So they go up to challenge themselves.
But he's still taking on a champion undefeated at a higher weight class. So you can't really.
What we talking about?
Canelo.
Nobody asked for Bivol. Nobody asked for Bivol.
Exactly.
And that's the problem.
Guys, but other people.
The problem is that fighters. The problem is nobody asked for that fight, right? I'm big on.
I wouldn't say nobody.
I don't believe in that dare to be great bullshit. I didn't ask for that fight. I asked for the Benavidez. We had Morrell right there. So many guys. Those are the fights you want to see. I don't want to hear you going up there complaining about the weight.
But man, that's what I'm saying, man.
You know what I'm saying? Once you come with the complaints, like again, he had the Grand Bachelor interview. He was saying
he didn't complain. He took the L.
He did complain because he made a video. He did an interview. Hold on. He did an interview with Grand Messenger while back, right? Talking about 175. I'm not comfortable in this, that, and the third, right? And then he went up there to make the Bivol fight, so he didn't have to do the fight that the fans was calling for. He plays a part in that situation. You don't get points because you got your ass whipped. I don't give a fuck if you dare to be great shit. I said I want to see.
You don't get points. You don't get points for getting your ass whipped. That is not what I'm saying. But what you shouldn't do is shit on somebody who went and took on a tough challenge like Wilder.
He gets shitted on, right? Wilder, no, it's a difference. Wilder is a heavyweight that fought another heavyweight and he lost. The thing with
a
Canelo
heavyweight that outweighed him by like 30 pounds.
And he still hasn't fought a mandatory yet. And he's just fighting guys that don't make sense.
Oh, think about this though. The weight difference between Wilder and Fury was much bigger than the one between
it's still heavyweight.
Bivol
heavyweight it doesn't really matter though. It's heavyweight.
Yeah, but I mean, you're also leaving out method the fact that Canelo had already beaten Kovalev for a title at 175.
Right, and that's when he did the interview afterwards saying 175 is I don't feel comfortable. 168 is a division I feel comfortable in. So for him to leave 168 to go fight Bivol, that made no sense. You see what I'm saying? It just didn't make any sense.
And see, that's what I'm trying to say.
There were people calling for him to fight Bivol, though. Not you guys, but other people were.
But listen, here's the thing what you got to understand. Just because someone moves up and fights somebody in a higher weight class doesn't mean that's the toughest fight. Get where we're going? That's what we're trying to say to you. He didn't have to go up there to get a tough fight. He had plenty of tough fights where he was, but he chose to avoid that fight because it's not just him. So make no mistake about it. I don't have no love. If I find out a boxer is using his fans to maneuver all where he wants to go from 130, 135, 140, 147, he avoid whoever he want to avoid and go get a name that's really not a draw or a big fight.
Well, that's been done. That's been done.
Butch know I love him, but a perfect example, Conor Ben fight for what? Okay, it's a money.
How about
fight,
Floyd
y'all
Mayweather?
can do that, but here's the thing though. Y'all can do that whenever y'all want to in y'all career. When shit is all bad, when your boxing career is over with, just like for example, Brooks and Amir Khan did. Yeah. They can do that whenever the fuck they want to. Ain't no belts on the line. You're both famous. You're both gonna always be able to do that. So I don't want to hear that shit when you got Stanionis you can fight. You got Boots you can fight. You got Virgil Ortiz you can fight. Come on, I don't like that shit. That's me though.
All right, I feel you. And I don't disagree with you all that much, but I will add a little nuance to the point that you're saying here, which is that in the past, many times when a fighter will move up several weight classes and defeat a long reigning champion, Sugar Ray Leonard, Hagler, fucking who else?
The key word was champion.
Yeah, champion, exactly. Which is Bivol is a champion. So when people have done that in the past and succeeded, they get put up into an upper echelon. Like imagine if Amir Khan had beaten fucking who did he fight at middleweight? Was it Golovkin?
No, he
or
fought
was
Canelo.
that Brooke?
And was beating Canelo ass till he got knocked out.
Yeah. So imagine if he had won that, he would have gotten all the accolades in the world. So they are daring to be great in a certain way because that is one thing that does contribute to the greatness factor of fighters. When you talk about Henry Armstrong moving up 2 weight classes and becoming the welterweight champion when he was the, featherweight champion, that's impressive.
You're talking about a
that
time
is daring to be great.
No. Listen, you're talking about a time when there's one belt. You fucking right. That's daring to be great. But when fucking Boogaloo Joe got the fucking belt and fucking Floyd Mayweather got the belt at 147, and I go fight fucking Boogaloo Joe that ain't fucking daring to be great.
Well, I don't know who Boogaloo Joe is, but I know Floyd
Exactly.
jumped up.
I'm giving a fucking
around.
example.
No, I get you,
I'm
but
giving an example.
Floyd jumped
That's
up
like,
and
for
down
when
between
Amir
weight
Khan
classes
told
and
Canelo,
cherry pick
for
titles
example.
too. These guys cherry pick titles because there's 4 titles out there. So, like when Broner moved up to welterweight, he fought Malignaggi, like the easiest guy to get a title off of at welterweight. That's
now
just
y'all with boxing being fucked up. Y'all
no, I'm not with it.
Y'all enjoy
I'm
these
just
motherfuckers playing these
explaining
games.
what they're doing. I'm not saying I'm with it. I don't
Well, I
like
ain't mad
it,
at you,
but
but I'm
that's what
just
they
telling
do.
you.
But
I stand to get the bullshit out of boxing. That's what I stand for. That's what I come on here for.
okay,
I'm just
but
gonna be honest.
I mean, I don't. I didn't think that the Bivol versus Canelo fight was a bad fight. I understand not everybody was clamoring for that fight, but I thought that was a risk. That was a risk. He took a risk, and he didn't make
Every
it.
time he step in that ring, it's a risk.
Not that
every
much
fucking
of a risk,
time,
though.
Shit, every time he step in that ring, it's a risk. And if he would have stepped in that motherfucker with Benavidez or Charlo, it could have been even a dangerous risk. Or if he would have did what he was supposed to do, he might be then whoop one of them, and we'll be praising him right now even more. But he chose to go the other way.
Gotcha. Y'all watching that undercard for T.O.? They got Duke Reagan in there.
I was until y'all got me talking. I was on it, and y'all started talking about comments.
Duke Reagan just got hurt by Fuentes. That shit was crazy. You know, the left foot. Yeah,
I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it.
He did the boogaloo dance. His legs is gone, man. That shit crazy.
I missed that.
He fighting a little too angry. They fighting right now. He fighting a little too angry right now.
I'm looking now.
Yeah, he Duke can box. He just not putting a lot of shit together right. Bad punch like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he need to. I don't think he need to tie the guy up though. He can just use his shoulders.
Yeah, it looked like he trying to box him now. He done felt that power. He looked like he trying to box now and get some respect. That's what I see out of him. What he doing?
Yeah, my God, boy.
Ooh, dude just caught him with a good right though.
You seen that shit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he just
caught him with a good left too. He blinking them eyes too. Reagan blinking them eyes.
Fuentes,
hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna turn on the fight, but good talking to you guys.
Hey, same to you all. Come on back on, man. Always welcome, bro.
Yeah, he wilding up. He got a lot of anger on him. He gotta calm down.
Yeah, because it looked like dude, he might be the better boxer, but dude look like he can hurt him though.
Yeah, Fuentes in his bag right now. He calm. He ain't got nothing. Yeah, he ain't got nothing bothering him. You can see something bothering him.
Everything he throwing with power though.
Yeah, he almost got knocked out just now. That was dangerous. Trying to hold on to dude. Dude going to sneak some. Fuentes going to sneak that left foot in there.
He just rocked him again.
He going to sneak that left foot in there. He got to be careful. He knew that left hook is hitting.
I think that dude Reagan can win. He can win if he box, but if he keeps standing his ass there, it look like he gonna get caught. Cause that look dangerous the way I keep seeing his head stood up in there.
Yeah, it's jab. Yeah, it's jab. You gonna stay right there? It's jab. He a little yeah. That left hook find his way. He blinking.
He boxing them now though.
Taco with the jaws, the Mason jaws.
Keeping that jab on him. And moving. That's what he got to do.
What up, Taco? What's up with it?
Man, if you would have been on about an hour ago, bro, I was on a jet skis, nigga. I was gonna log on if you was on, nigga, on the water, nigga.
Oh, for real?
Nigga, I'm out here, nigga, in Clear Lake. You feel me? At a little resort, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Where is that at?
Up in Clear Lake.
Well, that's in Cali?
Yeah. Yeah, Clear Lake, California. Yeah, I was I was up in Oregon about 2 weeks ago, nigga. Shit, nigga, doing some a little bit of traveling this year, man. You know, they drawing the fruits of the labor. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. You got in your hand though. Look like you got some fruit in your hands. Damn, bro. Come on, Taco, man. Shit, bro.
hey, nah, but look, I swear, I gotta get these is all seeds, this regular seeds I've been fucking with. So it's cool, but it's not. And then I'm not 100% in it. Like I need like hella more equipment, and this is like I don't even got the AC unit, none of that shit. And nigga, I'm growing some nice shit, bro. Like it's cool, but it's nothing.
Damn, my boy fell off. That shit look like some
That nigga
fruit
Taco getting it.
I'm saying
Taco
I'm out
getting
here,
it.
bro. Shit, that nigga smoking all the good shit.
Hey man, shit. Hey, you went on mute, Taco. Unmute yourself.
Nah, he fell off. He be right back. He just dropped. It might be his connection and shit. But hell yeah, man. I'm excited to see what Tio gonna do, man. Because that last fight with Kambosos, bro, he didn't look good in that fight, bro. And that's not the only fight where he didn't look good in. Because when he fought against Nakatani, Nakatani gave him all type of problems too. And Nakatani wasn't good either.
Hey,
Nakatani wasn't shit. He struggled with Nakatani in that fight, bro.
You know what I think? You know what I think the problem is with Tio, man. All real talk, all bullshit aside, and this is gonna be a problem later on in his career. It seems to me that a person who can take his punch seems to give him a lot of problems. And I say that because if you think about it, that's why Kambosos was able to fight him, because Kambosos took some shit down at the beginning and avoided some shit. Yeah, exactly. So when a person, it seems like when a person has stood up to him, they don't have to be a great boxer. If they can take his punches, he seems to have a problem with those type of people when you look at it. Nakatani wasn't that incredible of a boxer. What's the one, Benavidez, then they talk about what he did to him in sparring. But it's because all of those people seem to have tough chins and can take a punch and they don't back down. So I think that might be a problem for Tio if Tio can't hurt a person. It seems to bother him when he can't hurt a person. I think he need to go back to when he wasn't that big-time superstar, when he was boxing and getting the knockouts, instead of just thinking, I'm this fucking knockout artist. And I think then he'll get back to who he is.
Now he moving up in weight. It's going to be harder to knock people out. You going against
But that's why I say he has to box. That's why I say he has to box and get back to who
he's not a master boxer, though. He can box
but he's got talent, though. He's got
Loma. Listen, who else did Tio really box besides Loma? And Loma, for one, I heard Loma was injured in that fight, right? People want to say Tio was injured in Kambosos' fight. Well, goddamn it, Lomachenko was injured in that motherfucking Tio fight, right? And Loma still was a close-ass fight. Andre Ward had that shit as a draw. So it wasn't like he just beat Loma's ass. And Loma was much smaller than him. That's why he was able to do what he did. But now when you go up to 140, you're going against fighters that's much bigger than you. Stronger fighters. What's going to happen?
No doubt.
You think Tio can outbox Regis Prograis? You think Tio can outbox Regis Prograis?
I think he could give Regis problems, but Regis,
you think he could outbox Regis?
I think it would be a tough boxing match.
Man, he cannot outbox no Regis Prograis.
I think Regis would take his heart though. That's the problem.
No, Regis could outbox him too. Teofimo Lopez is a flat-footed fighter, bro.
No, Tio can box.
Go back and watch Tio and Nakatani.
And Tio does that. Tio does that because Tio thinks he's the powerful person.
Regis ended that fight at 50-47.
Tio ain't got that. Tio don't got
remember Taki got on his ass. Your boy Taki got on Tio's ass that time.
Yeah, Tio don't got good fundamentals to fuck with Regis. Regis will pick him apart.
Yeah, he'll take his heart. That's what I said. All
he gonna do is ball up. I mean, you don't just walk forward and come straight to what's his name, Regis, unless you Josh Taylor.
Calling out Josh Taylor. That's why he ain't saying Regis' name.
Yep, exactly. They take matchups. There you go, Taco, and that's who we going for. A person who he feels like he can maneuver and outbox, and it's even a bigger name if he gets the win.
Oh my God. Stop pushing.
That's what we was just talking about earlier, about niggas moving up and fighting people avoiding people like Devin Haney and all of them motherfuckers that you could have got with that undisputed. You could have easily, I bet you they would have fought you. I bet you Devin Haney and Shakur and all of them, every last one of them would have lined up. Tank, all of them would have lined up to fight him if he would have stayed right there with them belts. But
and then look, how the hell he gonna talk about Devin Haney footwork when he has none?
Let's talk about all I'm saying is them dudes move, man, and y'all gotta understand. Yeah, it looked good, like my man was just talking earlier. Oh, that looked good on your resume. Oh, you went up there to fight Josh Taylor. Yeah, you was daring to be great, but you ain't fight Devin Haney now. Yeah, it looked good. It sounds good on the outside, but a real motherfucker know what's going on.
But you think T.O. should go to 140 and become like a boxer? You know, he
has to. He has to.
Not box with a guy like Josh Taylor. There's no way Teofimo Lopez could outbox somebody like Josh Taylor. Ain't no way Teofimo Lopez could outbox a Regis Prograis, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, T.O. gonna have a problem. Yeah, and that's the problem with a lot of them. You're not gonna be able to just sit there and have your way. They're gonna force you to fight. Them guys are gonna force you to fight.
Overpower them.
You know, I call it all boxing. Like Josh Taylor gonna get on the inside and box the shit out you. He gonna box from the inside. Rich is gonna get to where he want to get that mid inside, box you, beat the shit out you. Matias the same way. And then they got good arm reach and all that. You don't want to be on the outside with them guys. They catch you with full extension. They gonna knock you the fuck out. We seen Jose Ramirez try to when he pulled out, and then Josh Taylor sent out a cut. He was gone. Regis and whatever that dude name was, he caught that motherfucker on the outside. Boom, left foot, put him on out. Same with Matias, catch you on the outside. You sitting around. Them guys different. I'm hoping to see T.O. been working on some fundamentals, but I ain't been saying it in the workouts and in none of that shit. I just been seeing him doing jump rope and all this other extra shit.
Yeah.
Ball Out Mixtape said T.O. strong as fuck, H Money. He ain't stronger than the guys at 140. You talking about how strong he is? That was at 135. He fighting at 140.
I think his weight gonna carry though.
He ain't stronger than Gary Antoine Russell. He ain't stronger than Josh Taylor. He not stronger than Regis Prograis. He's not stronger than Sabril Matias or Jose Ramirez, bro.
That guy that Antoine Fort, Bartholomew, he'll give T.O. fits.
Man, the motherfucking Cambosis beat the shit out of T.O.
I don't know.
What the fuck you think Bartholomew would do somebody?
Bartholomew better.
Who he fighting? Yeah, he probably hurt this bum that he's fighting Campa, but he ain't gonna fuck with none of these top guys. That's why he ain't fighting one of the top guys right now.
I think he's gonna be stronger though. I think he's gonna be stronger as he moved up.
What do you mean by strong? Like body mass? Or
I mean, listen, let me say something when I say I mean he's gonna be stronger. I think, for example, T.O. was too big anyway. You know, that's what I say. A lot of these fighters, you got to understand something. A guy like Loma fighting these dudes at 135, and Loma walk around probably like Witt 140. It's a difference between a dude walking around like Bud. Bud was walking around fucking at 165, 160, and was fighting them niggas at 135. Him, what's the other nigga name? Felix Diaz. All them dudes walk around 165, 170. They was 160 on the night of the fight. So them dudes big.
I mean, Loma, right? He was
but I'm just saying. But
Bud, hold
on.
When he was in the Olympics, he was a lightweight.
Man, listen to me. My point, what I'm saying is, Bud went up, but Bud already was bigger than 147. Bud strong than a motherfucker at 147 too.
But Bud wasn't a welterweight young when he was like back in the day. Loma was a lightweight before he went pro. You see what I'm saying? He went down. He was that lightweight, then he went down.
Guys get stronger as they go up. Like I think, for example, perfect example. I think Devin Haney gonna be stronger at 140.
I don't know. I think. Reason I don't believe
that's why they don't want to fight Devin. You ain't heard a lot of people say if it happened, it's gonna happen at 130. They don't want to go to 140 with Devin Haney.
I mean, that's opinionated. I mean, Reed just want that smoke.
That came out of the boxer's mouth saying that if it happened, it's gonna have to happen at 135. They not finna go up to 140 because he's gonna get stronger. I'm telling you.
I mean, that's opinionated, but I don't think strong. It depends what we're talking about with strength. Like you can only believe it's so strong, right? Bud worked different. His work rate different. You know, he's totally different from 135 to 147. I haven't seen these guys with that same work rate with what Bud does. You know, but shit, T.O., I mean, he can only be he might got a good core. He got some strength to him. Are we talking about punching power and all that shit? Like the skills gonna take away all that shit. Skills take away all that shit. You know? I'm eliminating all that shit. Like right now, Duke Reagan, he's standing inside with this guy Fuentes. Fuentes ain't as big as Reagan, but
T.O. came into this fight 138. I know that motherfucker ready.
I don't know. I mean, it's Campo. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't think that Campo doesn't answer any questions. You see what I'm saying? We've never seen him.
He don't. Yeah, he came in at 138, bro, in a 140 fight.
Hold on.
138.4, Taco.
So you mean to tell me this nigga was capping, talking about he stayed at 135 too long over what, 3 pounds?
Facts, Taco. Get him, Taco.
Yep. 138. I think it was 138.4, man.
So 3 pounds make you look like that. Okay. All right.
Exactly, bro.
That was cool. That was a good fight.
Yep.
Duke Reagan got a lot to work on.
Bro, you can't make this shit up. This nigga need to stop talking about other fighters, bro. Like, he needs to stop this shit, bro. Like,
he can't stop talking about other fighters, just like Benavidez, bro. Just like Ryan Garcia. That's how they stay relevant, Taco.
Just stop. He like Devin said, he sound delusional. Nigga, you couldn't even make 140. Damn, you couldn't come in here at 139.5.
Yep. Yeah,
man.
Man.
This shit makes sense to me, nigga. Hey, I would have been cool if he would have came in overweight. Nigga, you come in.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, Taco, I think we missing the point. It go back to what we talked about earlier in the conversation, I think, before you got on. These dudes move up, go fight other people, and we all right with it, and we say they daring to be great. That's just the way it is.
Man, you can't
if you
make
got
this
the
shit
fan
make
support,
sense.
if you got the fan support, they'll believe it and they'll sell it. They'll throw it on YouTube.
That nigga, he don't got that many fan support. This nigga had hella tickets in his hands. He was passing out.
Hey, that shit was crazy.
That nigga came out with the whole nigga box of envelopes. Nigga, like, talking about he got little.
You get a ticket.
Nigga, no way didn't come to that shit. This nigga captain. Nigga, Lil Wayne probably don't even know your ass. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Y'all niggas funny. That shit was funny. Duke Reagan, man, get back to the lab, man, the gym, man, get to work. Man. That was bad.
Yeah, this one's for Wayne.
He took some lumps. He took some lumps in that fight.
His jab was falling and shit. He's sticking out there like that, just fall down and shit. He was coming on top of that motherfucker. Fuentes the fight.
He should have said little baby. He should have said little baby.
He gonna have to be a little more durable though if he playing to go far in his boxing game, because he looked a little vulnerable. He won, but he looked a little vulnerable as far as taking shots.
He should have said some New York rappers. Like if he would have said like Jada Kiss or something like that, I'd have been like, okay, maybe.
I could see T.O. coming out with Taylor Swift, man. That's type shit T.O. do, man. Come on, Taylor Swift.
That nigga, bruh. That nigga don't need to come out with nobody. Shit, that nigga can't afford them niggas. They're like, nigga, shit. Nigga, I'm coming out to smooth music. Nigga, fuck all that.
Hey, that nigga down bad, man.
That nigga ain't making that much money. That nigga better stop playing. Talk about, yeah, I don't gotta have no chains. I don't gotta buy these fancy trucks. Nigga, you can't. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, if you could, you would. That's all I'm saying. If you could, nigga, you would do that shit. That's right.
I mean, at least a Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like,
Real shit. Nigga come up, pull up with a Lambo, nigga. Nigga gonna buy something.
Bro, that's every man, bro.
Kush say
to me,
Qantas got robbed.
To me, I might be scapegoating, but to me, I think that's every real man. If they was to get big money, nigga, one of the first thing they're gonna go buy is the car of they dream. Period, point, dot, bro. Like, period, point, dot. Nigga,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go buy the first. Nigga, I'm gonna go get a house for sure, but nigga, I'm gonna make sure I buy my car that I dreamed of ever having.
Nigga, as soon as a nigga get like a couple M's, moving straight to the West Coast, nigga, getting a house on the hill, nigga. Hey, shit, kids' room, my room, big suit truck, nigga. Shit, everything.
You tripping, Beth. I would not buy no house out here. I'll be out with nigga, I go to nigga, man, where is that? Fuck, I had it in my head, but nigga, I go out down south or something, nigga, like buy me some land. Nigga,
them niggas country and shit down south, boy. Hey, I'm in the south technically, but hey, it's getting bad.
Bro, I want some.
They done already moved down,
nigga, like North Carolina, like Carolina and shit.
Yeah.
Acres, nigga.
Yeah, I moved to South Carolina.
Nothing.
South Carolina, cool.
Buy me some acres for a little bit of nothing. Nigga be living good. And you can hold your strap, nigga, on your hip, nigga. You don't have to, nigga, it's open carry, nigga. What? Nigga have my land.
Hey, Taco, Billo wants to know what rap you using. What you roll up in?
Gotta be a backwood, baby. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no good if it ain't no Zag or no backwood.
What type of backwood, though?
This one, I think it was, I don't know. It was the brown bag. I forgot which one that one is. Shit, but normally I do the Russian cream. I do the Russian cream or the black. Those are my favorite ones.
Hey, and Kush, you smoking that dope, Kush?
Hey,
Taco, you too old, Taco.
You know your boy got the bars, right?
Hey, Taco,
your boy got the bars. You see that big ass stem right there?
Put that thing
you
in
see that big ass stem right there? You know you got the bars when you can roll with the big stem, nigga, and still pull. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Hey, Taco, put that thing in a little zigzag, man, on the paper.
Hey, I do papers though. I do both. That's why I said in the papers or backwood. That's all.
You too old. You can't be smoking like these little rappers. You gonna fall
out. Hey, Duke Reagan, man. Salute to Duke Reagan, man. Hey, whatever he going through, man. Hopefully he get through that shit because that wasn't a great performance.
Here I come, Robert. Get him my water. You want water?
Yes, sir.
For some reason, I don't expect Campa to lay down for Tio, man. I don't see him laying down for Tio.
I don't either. Okay, I think he's gonna be tough, but he leave his head up too much though.
Oh, got stuck.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, but you know them Mexicans, man. They go to the body head, yeah. Man. They like to fight. You just seen what was that called?
If Tio lose again, that nigga might have a heart attack in the ring.
This nigga Troy Osley big as shit.
Yeah, I want to see that fight because dude that he fighting, he fought Fortuna before.
Hey, they put Troy Osley defeated Devin Haney in the amateurs. What kind of stat is that? That ain't no fucking stat, nigga. Hey, I mean, they did give Davis credit though. They said undisputed champion. That's all that matters.
Hey, my dog. Hey, my nigga undisputed. That's all I gotta say. Fuck all that other shit.
Yeah, that nigga beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney was 9 years old, probably. Goddamn, that nigga. The difference in their age, you can see it.
None of you niggas can dispute that shit. None of you niggas can dispute that shit, nigga. Undisputed over here, nigga. Town business, you feel me? Nigga, show y'all respect, nigga, when y'all say Devin Haney name, nigga. You feel me? Matt back, when y'all say his name, and it'll be undisputed Devin Haney. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You gotta say that first. Matter of fact, nigga, it ain't even Haney no more. It's undisputed Haney. You know what I'm saying? Let's give him the respect.
That motherfucker 23 years old, man. Troy Osley is 23 years old, man. That's all like he 23 like he 40.
God damn.
Like he 40. God damn.
So that nigga might be the real deal then. Fuck that. If he fought that nigga and he ain't number 23 right now.
Hey, you know what?
He is the real deal.
it was funny how many niggas was trying to fight T.O. and was trying to fight Cam, Killer Cam. You know what I'm saying? When he had the belts. But now when my nigga got the belts, oh, the belts don't matter. Fuck the belts.
Hey
He
man,
great punish.
are any of y'all watching this undercard?
He great punish this dude, man. You see his head, his chin sitting right there to get knocked out. I'm thinking about he got one of them chins, man. He got one of them slapping chins.
Dude, check it out though. He didn't fought. Hey, that dude right there, Victor Tony, he didn't fought Fortuna, and he lost, but it was a unanimous decision. I think they went like 8 rounds.
Fortuna?
Yep. That's why I'm telling you, he could take a decent shot. He went 8 rounds with him.
Fundora or Fortuna?
Fortuna. The tall one. That's Fortuna, right?
Fundora.
No, that's Fundora. I said it right the first time then. Yeah, he fought him.
Troy Ozzie, 5'10", 160. All right. Went to the Olympics. Shorty nice though. He hard as shit.
Yeah, he is. He can box. I seen him. But I think this dude gonna be tough. You know, he got 6. He's 6-0 with 4 knockouts. I want to see if he can knock this dude out.
He gonna knock him out in 2 rounds.
Fundora didn't, so that's why I want to see it.
He gonna put this boy on ice, man. He gonna put this boy on ice. 2 rounds, man.
Dude only got 1 loss, I think.
This gonna be yeah. I don't think Troy coming there to play with him.
Yeah, Troy get busy though. I like Troy. He a Texas boy too, I think, ain't he?
Troy?
Yeah, I think he's from Texas, ain't he?
No,
or Atlanta. He's from Atlanta. He's from Atlanta. That's what it is.
No, Virginia.
Yes, he is.
Virginia.
Well, he fighting out of Atlanta.
He from Alexandria, Virginia.
But he fighting out of Atlanta, right?
I think they're in Texas.
No, I'm saying he fighting out of Atlanta. I don't heard him say Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I can't hear nothing. They probably did. I don't know.
Oh no, I ain't heard it today, but I done heard in the past. I think it was Atlanta.
I don't know. A lot of them. I don't know what Jimmy trained out of. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Atlanta. Cause I thought he was from Atlanta, so it must be Atlanta gym where he training out of.
No, he live in Virginia, but he from DC.
Hey man, hey, I'm gonna say one more thing before I cut. Right? Hey, this shit come full circle, right? Hey, you know who really got me back into boxing? I'm gonna let y'all know the person who got me back into boxing. Actually, I was out here in Clear Lake, bro, and his name is fucking Bud Crawford, nigga. When he fucked up in Dongo, nigga, I was out here, nigga. It was standing around the same time when he became undisputed, bro. And I seen that nigga going around. I'm like, bro, this nigga is different, bro. I saw him a couple of other times. But nigga, when he hit that nigga with that body shot, and bro, I was like, damn, this nigga cold, bro. Like, nigga, this nigga cold. So that shit crazy, bro. Nigga, I'm back out here, nigga. To this, this is the same day nigga Terrence Crawford never became undisputed. I think it was, I think it was today. Yeah, crazy. Look that shit up. I believe it was today. Yeah, it was today, nigga. That nigga became undisputed. I was out here. That shit crazy. He got me back into boxing. Real shit. I didn't give a fuck really about boxing no more after that. I didn't care. It was just, the heavyweight division was gone. So it was like, I didn't really pay no mind. And I saw that nigga, bro. I was looking at Floyd. Don't get me wrong. I was looking at Floyd and a couple of other motherfuckers, but I wasn't in it like how I'm in it now. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit, way more now, but yeah, Bud Crawford, bro. Hands go up.
Hey, Matthew, I ain't mean to cut you off, Taco. Matt, you looking at this fight?
Nah, nigga.
I mean, Tony, he flat-footed. He flat-footed
All
a
right,
bit.
y'all have a good one, man.
All right,
enjoy your vacation.
Yeah.
Hey, but you see, he don't look like he's gonna be that easy to knock out from the way he boxing.
Nah, I think he there to be knocked out. He stand there too long. You know, he'll freeze up.
But he a big boy though. I don't know if he can punch or not. I don't know. He just got popped.
You watch this. See now, all right. See how when he pull out, he panicking.
But
he can feel that power behind his shit.
He's still offensively a threat though. When he moves, he ain't moving out of no threat. He's still a threat when he moves. Look. That's why I say it looked like it's a decent fight right now. Because when he got down, he's still in a counter position. I don't know if he can counter, but he is. That's why Troy ain't sitting down there.
Yeah, man, jab to find his way home. He got some long ass arms, no lie though. Arms long as shit.
That's the dude there. I want to see him fight. He be getting niggas out of there.
Yeah, he's still young too though.
Yeah, he the real deal though. He get better every time I see him too.
All the prospects: Anderson's Eyes, Murtala, Davis, Mason, 5-0, 3-0, 15, 13. Yeah, Murtala can fight too though. Murtala can scrap. All them nice.
Yeah, but I never seen Abdullah before. He the only one I never seen.
Abdullah Mason, nigga.
I ain't seen him fight yet.
That nigga is me. He 17, 18. He the youngest one. He the youngest.
Yeah,
then Xander's
I gotta
Eyes.
go watch his highlights.
I think then Keyshawn, then Jared, then Murtala. I think Murtala.
I know all the other ones. But I didn't know the little dude at the end.
Oh, he bouncing now. Okay, he bouncing. He want to fight. Yeah, Shorty want to fight now.
But you see what I'm saying? He always in position.
He great be in the position. When Ozzy find that left, he trying to find that left. Shorty, he pull out weird as shit though. Yeah, head body. Yeah, see, the face is getting him. It's good though. It's a good little back and forth. He pulled up under. That's good though. He long as shit.
That nigga Troy got that motherfucking Terrence Crawford rocking going at him, walking toward that nigga. He getting his Bud Crawford on the way he rocking.
Hey, you know where they get that shit from? Hagler, nigga. That's that Hagler shit. Hagler be bouncing that motherfucker. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna check the left side of your chin, check the right. Oh, your body up, boom. Hey. Yeah, see, he crossing his feet and shit. Yeah, he gonna catch him. He just green still. Troy still green. Yeah, I thought he was gonna knock him out in this round. I ain't gonna rub it out yet. It's possible. Dude gotta make a mistake. Yeah, he pulled straight down. Yeah.
He hitting them, but you know what the difference is? Oh boy, see the punches.
He
moving. He rolling with them. He rolling with them punches.
Yeah.
Look at him when he getting hit. He getting hit, and he getting hit with some good shots. But see, he rolling with them. He leaning back and rolling away from him.
He got a cool jab though. It's keeping him in the fight.
See, I mean, he hit him in the body, but he ain't gonna let him get no good shots on his head. Yeah. Not without rolling. That fight going to distance. He gonna beat him, but it's gonna go to distance. Watch. The way he rolling with them punches and he can see him, and he just countered on Troy. You seen that?
Yeah, that was clean. Yeah. Shorty nice though. Shorty, I seen it just now. My head movement just there, that was nice. Yeah, that was cool.
He ain't no bad boxer. That's why I say he ain't no bad boxer.
It's that dip. He dipped to that right side. And he just can't touch him. He lean back. See good pull out. Yeah, right there. That was cool.
Yeah, now, he was off balance. Then Troy should have went at him when he was off balance. He was all messed up foot wise.
Yo, what's up, fellas? Y'all watching The Zone or ESPN?
ESPN Plus. Hey yo, what's up, hey yo?
How you doing, fellas? Man, I'm chilling. I'm here watching. I'm on ESPN, but I see the UFC.
Yeah, it's not the main events. They'll swap over to ESPN when they get through with these undercards.
You got ESPN Plus?
Yeah, I got ESPN Plus.
This on ESPN? Yeah, it's on ESPN Plus.
Nah, I don't got that. I just got the high definition joint.
Streaming. Nothing more than streaming.
Hey, Smoke, what you think about Triage so far?
Say again, man. I just came in from a party. I haven't watched a single fucking round, a single punch being thrown yet. I'm twisting one up. I'm gonna get my shit set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doing. I think so far
Smoke,
he's
you
doing all
came
right.
in funny. It ain't often that I hear you say nothing funny, so I enjoyed that one.
He stayed calm so far. This guy Tony is D called it. Me and Tony and this motherfucker. He here to fight.
I
He's
told you.
staying
I
slick
said that
though.
dude before the
Oh
fight. That's why I
shit!
say, dude, and been in there with some good people, man. Troy still beating him. I'm just saying it ain't gonna be no just walk in the park though.
He just flat-footed as shit. He getting active now. He moving more.
Yeah. He on Troy too now.
Right there. There it is.
Yeah, when we talk about flat-footed fighters, we talking about people that's establishing power. You know what I mean? But it can't be that bad to be flat-footed.
Shit, depending on who you in there with, it can.
You don't want to be flat-footed. The knees don't matter. He got a little bounce to him now. Good right, get up under that left. He got that hand right there. Good right hand. Yeah, sure, he going. Good uppercut. He okay.
Hey man, he trying to goddamn catch Troy. I'm telling you. I told you he's always. I told you he's always in position to fire. Method. Look at him.
He pulled his guard down now. He trying to knock Troy out there.
Yeah, which division is this fight?
Middleweight.
Okay.
He's some big dudes, man. He got to be like 6'1", 25, he about 6'1". Dude like 6'1". You got to have like a 74 inch reach, 75 arms long as shit.
Dedicate so much of my time.
Yeah, he respecting old boy too. He respecting old boy too. He ain't just walking through old boy like he do some of them niggas.
He flat-footed the motherfucker when he want to be, but then it's like now he doing all right. It's a good little fight. It's just weird. It's weird as shit because when he stand there, that's when he get flat-footed. When he bounce around and shit, he escape from Troy and all that. Get up out of there.
I'm gonna tell you why he a good fight for Troy. Troy don't seem to. Troy must be left-handed. He left-handed, ain't he?
They both unorthodox.
Cause he ain't using his right. That's the problem. And when he do use it, shit, Troy holding on, goddamn.
He's shorter. I mean, his arms ain't as long, and he forcing that right hand. He ain't just letting it go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That right hand, it's like he don't trust his right hand or something. Or he know he got to reach too much with that right hand. That's what
there you go. He just landed that bitch. There you go. He's got to let that bitch go. He kind of forcing this shit. Just touch that motherfucker. Bow, bow. Navarrete take August 20th. Yeah, he gonna get him out of there. Damn, yo. Look, he killing dudes. Uppercut.
I heard they were trying to make him and Shakur at one time, weren't they?
Who?
Navarrete.
Navarrete ain't want that work.
Nah, but at one time I think they was trying to make that fight.
I do not believe in the Bumgarner fight, man. Michaela Myers gonna put them feet on her, man. Hands and feet on her.
Hey, I want to see that Clarissa Shields fight.
Yeah.
There he is.
Keyshawn come back. Keyshawn
there he is, Shakur.
He gonna beat the shit out of Casesa. Like beat the holy fur off. He gonna beat the fur off.
Conciergo can fight though. I like that. That's one of the best fights you can make, bro.
I don't know. I don't know.
Listen, bro. Listen. How many fighters you know would have took that fight? Man, I know a lot of fighters would have went and fought for a belt. That's a tough fight, bro.
I don't think so. I think Casesa forced a lot of his punches. I think Shakur gonna pick him apart.
Casesa's not that good. People are overhyping Conceição for real. Like that, even that
veteran, he's a gold medalist.
And so is Murata. So what?
And he pretty good too.
No, it wasn't. He made Hassam and Dam look like a fucking goat. That dude fucking trash, dude. Like whatever. That shit. That's cool for the amateurs. This is not the amateurs.
Yeah, just let your hands go. Just touch him. Just touch him. Bop, bop, move your head. Bop. There you go. There you go. Just keep getting put the points. Just, right now, just work. They're not gonna come.
Dude going back to his gut too, though. There you go. See, if he had that right hand, that's what I'm saying. He must have to reach a lot for that right hand.
Dude on that back foot heavy as a motherfucker. Tony on that back foot. Yeah, he got good feints and head movement though. That's what keeps it. Shorty got some. It's subtle stuff, you know.
Whether you
that nigga almost knocked Troy out. You seen that shit? That nigga almost knocked Troy out.
I turned my head right hand.
Hey, I'm telling you, he trying to catch him. Every time he's always in position. That's why he ain't throwing with that right hand. Dude trying to knock his ass out. If he throw his right hand, dude trying to knock him out. Why?
And he just had Troy on the ropes.
They'll show you on the replay. He caught him good enough for a replay. I can promise you that.
They showed it. I turned my head for like for 5 seconds and missed it.
You guys might not even be on the same part of the fight though, too.
I got 58 seconds left.
Me too. I got 57, 56, 55.
Good luck,
so we on the same spot.
Yeah, his role is tough. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's hard to hit him because he don't want to throw up. When he throw up, dude trying to counter him.
God, relax, Troy. He ain't trying to fight. I thought he was gonna fight with you for a minute. He not.
Dude can move, dude can box, man. Troy ain't no easy fight, bro.
Why don't you know how to fight again?
Hold on.
This should have been a 10-round. This should have been a 10-round fight. Fucking 6-round fight.
They prospects. Troy a prospect. I think the other dude's still a prospect as well, though. Both of them need this window. But I don't think Tony doing enough to win the fight.
Mine was somebody upstairs.
Now he gonna go down just like he did with Fundora, the same way with a split, not a split, unanimous decision loss. But dude can fight though. Because if he was a star, put it like this. Hey, man, if he was a star, I could see them giving him the win.
Say that again?
If Tony was a superstar, you know, if they were really like pushing him to be a superstar, I could see him getting the win too.
I don't know. We fight who was promoter and managers and all that.
No. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. Let's say if we were, did you see how he caught him? Did you see it? Look.
The right hand, yeah, he caught my balance.
He's saying if they thought Tony had star power, then he could get the decision on some home cooking shit.
No, not in this situation.
He could get a decision, is what I'm saying.
Troy's still out working him. You know, he's still out working him. He would have had to drop Troy.
He done had his moments too, though.
Moving to 5th, I think Troy won most of the first early rounds. Tony, I don't know.
Because dude ain't even paying him no attention the way he moving. He looks so fucking relaxed in there.
Yeah, because Troy not really, he not taking an outside foot. And then right there, he got it. And then the guy holds him up. Dude real relaxed. He too relaxed. He just ain't got a good work rate. Tony had some work. I mean, he got the Tony last name, which is funny to me. But he do remind me of like how he fight like James Tony damn near, but not ass. That relaxation.
Yeah, that nigga there like he at the club. Like he chilling on the wall, like ain't shit finna happen.
He gonna let his hands go soon though. He wanna win the fight. Like he gotta do a little bit more, get this 5th, 6th round. Start letting that right hand go.
Wait, hold up. This is a 6th round, you say?
Yeah. That's why I say I wish it was a 10-rounder.
That's another reason why you don't really put a whole lot of stock in the amateurs. Like 3 or 4 rounds don't mean shit if you're going 10, 8, 10, and 12.
Yeah, facts.
It's a whole different ball game.
Good luck.
Check your heart. Them 10 rounders will check your heart.
Check your pulse. Make sure you ain't dead, nigga.
Yeah, you might fucking turn into like a David Price where you only fight 6 and 8 rounds your whole fucking career.
Oh shit. See what he does, right? Is like he on that back foot. Oh, good. They balled a little bit. There you go. Got short the ropes. He just can't fight on the inside. And he don't know how to. He ready to get hit with some shit.
That nigga, ooh, he finally caught him. He pulled him down though.
He ain't got the legs to fight on the inside. That's what that is. His legs only allow him to fight in that back foot. There's something wrong with his leg. Something. Or he's just naturally born a certain. I don't know. It might be genetics. Dude definitely leaning all the way on that back foot. When he started coming in, it's just. I don't know. I might be training. I don't know. Dude big as hell though. You're not jabbing, not doing nothing. You need to just keep jabbing. If Tony want to win the round, he got a good right hand. Good everywhere. And Troy gets on him every time. See, I think it's a good fight for Troy. You know, his next fight.
Yeah.
Lesson, you know. Because you rarely going to see a guy with all that weight on the back foot just like that. Most of them guys at 160 going to try to work. You know, he ain't going to be fighting Andres and Charlos and them. They're going to be gone. I mean, he in a good spot.
Yeah, but this is a tough fight for him. I don't give a damn. Dude can fight. He getting a chance to see what it's gonna be like. That was great competition for him.
Hold up. T.O.'s complaining about Jake Paul. You can't complain about Jake Paul. You gotta do is please the people, man. They gonna come. Jake Paul, that's what he did. He was on YouTube. The kids loved him. And, you know, Jake Paul is the definition of a mascot. You know, he's a tool, man. Like people just like them on YouTube, man. And then it transitions to boxing. They said we want to watch him fight. You know, I mean, you can't force people to want to come watch your fights. They ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody be like, hey, let's go watch Teo versus Campa. I'm ready to go.
You don't generally have to force people to watch a fight. Generally, people run to watch a fight. Like that's an enjoyable thing. Like
Troy caught him with a good right hand.
Stop what they're doing to watch a fight.
Right. Real shit. I could be doing a whole bunch of other shit right now instead of watching these guys fight. I don't think you understand that. Like I wouldn't pay money to go watch Teo fight.
Caught him again.
See that he getting a little tired. He's slowing down. Yeah. Troy getting work. Good right hand. Yeah, it is. The back foot. Wait, he switched stances? Yeah. I don't know why he switched to southpaw.
Yeah.
He switched to southpaw. That was stupid.
He actually can fight that way, look like. Dude got some skills, bro.
Which one?
Tony.
Nah, he getting pieced up in southpaw now, man. He getting hit more.
Shit. What fight you looking at?
He's not good in southpaw, man. He too flat-footed. Look.
He too flat-footed. Missing. He finally caught him. Yeah. He missed all them punches except for one punch.
You see his ass from back to orthodox real quick. It ain't for everybody. You gonna be southpaw, man. You gonna have to have some skills, man. That's you right there to be hit. His ass went immediately back. And look, now he can dodge the jab. He couldn't get the fuck out the way for a second.
He done lost anyway. He lost every round, but they was, competitive rounds, I think. I think every round was very competitive. Man, and bro, I'm telling you, he trying to catch Troy.
Yeah, I think that's a good little scrap. Good scrap.
Yeah.
Man.
That was a great fight for him. Big dude, skill. How many people you think he gonna see like that? That, like you said, gonna fight off their back foot with good head movement like that, and long arms. How many people he gonna see like that? Not too many.
I mean, yeah.
Not too many.
Yeah, there ain't too many 160 pounders. Until the guys 54 move up, and the 54 pounders move up, and prospects and contenders move up. We'll see.
He had the box tonight. He couldn't just come in here and just and do what he wanted to do. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he need about 2 more fights before the year over, though. He need 2 more fights.
Is this guy related to James Toney?
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He calm as hell, like him, ain't he smoke?
He got his eyes
Oh
on.
man, I'm outside burning one down. I'm recording this whole shit. I'm gonna watch it later. I already knew I had plans today, so.
Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, that was a cool little scrap. So far, none of the prospects look real good.
I think that just was a tough fight. That dude, that was a hell of a boxer.
Duke Reagan got his leg shook up. Tony, he stayed calm and composed, but I don't know. I mean, the guy gave me frustrated. Kept him thinking. I mentally trained myself to believe that I'm going to defeat Teofimo Lopez. I know he's an elite boxer, but I'm here for a reason.
Who was he talking about? This is boy Campa. This is Campa talking about I was gonna kiss the donkey.
My determination, the sacrifices I made. I know that I win tonight doesn't change my life, but my family's life as well. He gonna go in there trying to kill Teo, man.
Okay.
He gonna go in there trying to kill Teo, man. He gonna go in there and leave it all on the line, man.
Yeah. If he could fight, it would be dangerous, right? Like that's the only thing missing from his game. It's not his attitude. It's not his mentality. It's his fucking skill, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Have you ever seen this dude fight?
Not a day in my life.
Okay.
Man, I watched some of his highlights.
Yeah, you don't even shit. All it takes is 10 seconds and you understand. This dude can't fucking fight.
That's what I said. He leave his head up and just swing wild at your body.
I mean, that's listen, I don't know what you can say about the dude that's positive. I mean, he knows how to.
He got heart. I give him that.
He's got stands. I mean, he seems like kind of rugged. He seems like he's built for war, but he's slow as shit. His stance is open as fuck. He throws his punches slow as fuck. Like his feet are slow. Like he's just slow and he's just not good, man. He's like bad, not good. Not the brand.
If he drops Teo, then what does that mean?
It means that Teo is not like, dude. The fact that he's fighting Teo right now means that Top Rank don't think Teo's a goods.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You don't put one of your blue chip fucking guys in with this dude.
I don't know what that nigga talking about.
Motherfucker, Teofimo, like you see what Loma came off of a shocking loss, came off of a surgery, and got in there with Nakatani.
Yeah,
this dude comes off a split decision, and actually, it wasn't even a split decision. Goddamn, Loma got UD'd.
Which one? We talking about Loma and Teo?
Yeah.
But even that fight, Loma was picking up some stain.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he still got UD'd. I'm just saying that they put him in they matched Loma in a lot like the guy who at least had some kind of name, some kind of track record. Not some dude that, only fought one time out of Mexico and now is at like an Indian gaming casino in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I have no idea about this guy. I'm hoping he come to fight. Hopefully he got a chin or a decent chin to go 10, 12 rounds. Hopefully he can do something. But
exactly. Like Top Rank generally, like they have really good matchmaking. They can generally match you up well if they think that you are worth a damn. If not, whatever. Discard lane. It looks like they're fucking discarding Teo right now. Like he is not a priority.
They're just making money, man. They using money to make money.
Well, shit. You ain't got to pay all that fucking Crawford money. You can't get to keep that budget right there in your pocket.
All I'm saying is Teo still is Teofimo Lopez with one loss. They're gonna milk that money. They're gonna milk that money. If you think why he just got his ass whooped and been mentally, emotional, broken, they're gonna throw him in the ring with a Devin Haney. Hell no, they ain't gonna let that happen.
No, but I'm saying, listen, but you got guys like Baranchik out there, right? These got guys that like you got some names and some track records. If you're really talking about, hey, this is one of our premier assets, and we're gonna pump this, really like leverage this fucking market share. You don't put him in against nobody like number 6 dude from Mexico. That's not how it works.
Smoke. You seem like a real smart guy. You know as well as I know. Like you just said, this is all part of matchmaking. Like for example, they done already talked about Teofimo and Josh Taylor.
Yeah, so
they already throwing that out there. Because
that's the selling fight, though. That's not the fight.
They want to make sure don't nobody get their ass whooped before they make their money off of that good fight.
That's my point. That's my point. Before Josh Taylor fought fucking, before Ramirez fought Josh Taylor, right? He went through Mo Hooker, and then he fought Postall, right?
Ramirez,
like during the bubble, right? Right. So when you're getting yourself ready for a fucking killer, you don't throw him in with number 6 guy from Mexico.
Yeah, this shit don't make sense, and main event don't make sense.
Hey, but that's what they do, though.
Sometimes
if Tank was to go fight somebody, you think, for example, that was a good fucking warm up, Rolly?
I mean, Rolly
I don't think, but that's the thing. I don't think that they're preparing Tank for anything other than putting him in with somebody he can knock the fuck out.
I mean, but none of them, man. That's just the way it is. They don't want to get in the ring with each other. They can't control that. That's like
who can't control that? Right.
I'm saying Boots can't control it. Boots can't fucking make the motherfuckers fight him.
Right. So, but I don't think that Teofimo, like a lot of people raise their hands to fucking fight Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo ain't no goddamn boogeyman. Teofimo got a target on his back.
I never said he was a boogeyman, but I'm saying, see, I keep it clean on how these dudes do their bullshit, and you got to put that into perspective. You know they gonna move the way they want to move. Just like Ryan fighting at 140. They all now when all the motherfuckers go to 140, they might go back to 135. Or they might go to 147. Because they gonna move how they gotta move. They running.
Right. But as fans, we can see if the way that you move a guy, you can then manage your expectations. So when you see a Ryan Garcia pulling up fucking 126 pounders to 140, meanwhile calling out Tank, you know he's full of shit. When you see him talking about how Devin Haney's not worth it because he's not famous enough, but then he goes after the Maxie Hughes fight, you know he's full of shit. This is the same thing with this Teofimo Lopez. He's talking about everybody's ducking him. Meanwhile, people are raising their hands, and he's fighting the number 6 guy from Mexico. Like, listen, I'm not saying that Teofimo can't beat some of these dudes. I'm saying the top rank seems like they are shelving him. This is how you squelch somebody's career. This is not how you boost up one of your assets to increase his market. This is not how you do it.
That nigga lost as a 13. That nigga lost 13 to 9 to 1 to Cambosis. And damn Bob Arum said, put that motherfucker on the shelf.
Yeah, he said, like, you guys can't afford me. Let me see what the market will bear.
At the end of the day, this ESPN, you got to understand something. You, a boxing fan, and don't know this motherfucker. But guess what? The average motherfucking Joe that watching the TV tonight and just happened to flip through the boxing on. They don't know no better. And Teofimo is the main motherfucking draw on the card. And if he knock him out, people gonna still give him more props.
Now that's just the way it is. D, that's a fact. This nigga is tailor-made for him. He really
exactly, and it's gonna look great.
It's gonna look good. That's how
the only problem is that this is on ESPN Plus. That's the only problem.
Again, that would be great if he was fucking Edward Belonga. That would be great
on ESPN method. It's just on ESPN Plus, the undercards. The main fight gonna be on ESPN, I promise you.
Yeah, so again, like that's cool if he was Edward Belonga and you were trying to build up his resume off of like cans, right? This is one of those kind of fighters, and this is one of those kind of fights. This is not for a guy who's been a unified champion and is moving up. Like you don't put him in, you don't match him in with this guy. You know, this is not how it works.
Yeah, that shit. That's how. Yeah, you're right. I mean, shit, you get beat by a 13-1 underdog. You think the motherfucker's about to put you in there with another dog when you just lost to the underdog?
Exactly. No. It's a business. That's what I'm saying. They're going to handle their business.
It's the same way everybody else do it.
Again, again, there's a difference between putting him with a dog and putting him in with the number 6 guy from Mexico.
Yeah, but
You can
that's
still put him in.
that's the
Like
point that we.
hold up a second. Baranchik is not a dog. Baranchik is washed up. Baranchik is an easy knockout. He should knock Baranchik out in one fucking round. However, Baranchik also has a fucking resume that's pretty decent, and he also has a name.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is? That motherfucker costs more money for sure.
I mean, it's kind of hard to argue that.
Yeah, he got
hard. Of course. This other dude is fighting for. The other dude's fighting for fucking. Like, yeah, of course.
He probably fighting for a motherfucking McDonald's snack and everything.
Okay, there you go. And there you go. That's why he shouldn't be in the ring with fucking a guy like Teofimo Lopez. Like that's again, you're just making my point. You're making my point. You're making my point. Like about this is a guy that you build a guy. Hold, I got it. You're not understanding the levels that I'm talking about. When you start talking about that, when you're saying that this guy's not getting paid anything, now what you're talking about is how he's an opponent for like a debut fighter, not for a former fucking champion. Especially if you say Kambosos, he lost to Kambosos. That's cool. And Kambosos isn't that great, so yeah, you might want to come. But Kambosos was an undefeated fighter. He wasn't phenomenal, but he was at least a world-class fighter. They've now gone from a challenger, right, to a guy who worked himself up into position to become a title challenger, to a guy who's a regional fighter that's not even world-class.
I mean, you got to think about it though. And look, I'm agreeing with everything that you saying, Smoke, but just from a business perspective. Just only from business, I'm agreeing with you. And what you saying is right. We all saying kind of the same thing. But my thing is, you got to think about it. The motherfucker ain't really selling out shit anyway. So I mean, top rank, like fuck that. Exactly. Put him in there. Put Xander in there with him. Goddamn, make it a little, South American Latin, box fest. Had them motherfuckers get motherfuckers who they just knock out. And shit, you still gonna get pretty much the same profit that you get if you put them in there with a top 10 prospect.
Right, but what you don't.
Here's the difference too. This is ESPN,
and I know it's bullshit. Smoke. A side note, it's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit that they do that.
Right. So here's let's say you have 12 boxes to tick. Right. They're ticking 2 boxes with this one. There's 10 fucking boxes left unticked. Especially if you're talking about like all this like Josh Taylor next and all this stuff. Like you don't know what you're gonna have in Teofimo Lopez after this fight. If he goes in there and blasts this dude out, you don't fucking know. If he the only way you actually know what you have is if he goes in there and shits the bed. Like this dude would have to beat Teofimo up or expose him for you to even understand what the fuck where you at with Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think this fight does Teo any justice.
Like how the fuck you go in there with this dude and know like okay now you can go with Josh Taylor like based on what?
No, like that's never gonna happen. He not built for that type fight though. Hell no.
All I'm saying is, man, it's a business. If someone can, for example, put a fight together, if I know this is what I think we're missing. Do I want to see him in there with better competition? Of course. But I know what they doing with the dude. The dude already got some champions under his name. He done beat, 3-4 champions? And he beat, Lomachenko when he was ranked one of the top pound-for-pound fighters.
And his first fight at 140, Uncle D.
Hold on. Yeah, it's his first fight. Hold on. It's his first fight at 140. And yes, I understand you want to put him in there with a top fighter so you can throw him in there. But the thing is, they already got the power to do that because they know how to do that and get them to where they want to get them. So they're going to put them in there, kind of like what Smoke's saying. This is a tomato can or whatever you want to call it. And if he beats him, the thing is, I have zero chance almost of fucking up my money that I'm going to make when I throw Josh Taylor in here with him. Whether Catterall Josh Taylor even if Josh Taylor lost in his rematch, it still would make sense. Josh Taylor.
There's no. Yeah, there's not a
money out there.
I'm just giving you. It's way more fighters than him. Wait a minute, it's way more fighters than him. You got Ramirez who just didn't take the fight.
And this fight is not right. This fight doesn't prepare you for any of it.
People to match him up with to make way more money is what I'm trying to say. In a big fight.
I got it. You're looking past this guy, and what I'm saying to you, what I'm telling you is this guy.
Smoke. Let's not do that to each other, please.
No, I got it. I'm hopefully.
Okay, let me finish this. So what I'm saying is, if I can get my fighter to fight and not have to pay this guy that much money, because this fight I was gonna have to, whoever I was gonna put in front of him anyway wasn't gonna be no big title contender or nothing like that. So why would I pay a lot for it? Okay, now I finished with that. Boom, and I got a big fight.
This nigga putting hands on Cortez.
Right. So again, I think you're just talking past it a little bit, like, because a bunch of it I agree with. Some of it doesn't really. It's not really. It's like kind of tangential. But my point is that if you see a guy,
I don't like it. I don't like it. I want you to understand that.
No, I got it. It's all good. I got it. I'm not asking if you like it or dislike it. It's not even the point. So what I'm saying is, for boxing fans, when you see a guy like Teofimo Lopez with his pedigree and his accomplishments, and then they match him in with a guy like this, it says two things. A, they don't trust this dude, and B, they're not trying to really build him up. So like all this Josh Taylor shit, and like he's about to beat all these other dudes based on how he looks in this fight, bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, this is only. I mean, they're never gonna put him in there with Josh Taylor. Too much money out there. That shit just for promotion. It sound good and shit, But yeah, this shit right here. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the fuck gonna go on. This fight don't prove nothing. It's hard to. It could be a pre-warm up to the Barboza fight, and that's what they've been talking about. But we just gotta wait and see. I don't see how this you can't gauge Tia from this fight.
Yeah, this is not like a springboard to let's even as an acclimation fight, there's better guys to get acclimated with. One of the worst acclimation fights I saw, right, was fucking the Usyk fucking Chaz Witherspoon fight, right? Like nobody thought that was but he was trying to go in there with Carlos Takam first, and that shit just fucking fell through. Carlos Takam,
he had surgery on his hand too, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I saw Lomachenko have surgery on his whole fucking shoulder, and I saw that dude fucking come off a UD, and he still got in there with Nakatani that fight. You could see that he was trying to still keep him on a championship fucking thing, right?
Yeah, the best fight for Usyk turned out to be the Chisora fight for him. He struggled in the fight, but that's a good acclimation fight. You get acclimated to a weight class.
Yeah, like you start getting Chaz Witherspoon don't tell you shit. Like you couldn't oh yeah, he's about to beat AJ because he just fucking knocked Chaz Witherspoon. You still gonna have to have some other shit. So I mean, Chaz, that's a whole. And how they wound up with Chaz Witherspoon was another thing too, because Matthew Spawn got involved and all that shit. Point being, and Usyk wasn't coming off of a loss or a surgery. I understand all of that stuff. But I'm just saying, if that's your dude and you're trying to get him ready for big fights, you think that they're gonna go from this fight to Josh Taylor, this guy is not gonna be the guy that gets you to acclimated to the weight. You don't know if you're acclimated to the weight.
They may not want to move him that fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That whole Josh Taylor thing sounds like they're on that bullshit. They're about to sell us one thing.
They're using his name. They're using his name to make the fight bigger later, I guess.
Yeah, the only problem is the way that these fucking budgets work for the networks. There's no belt on the line. They need championship fights in order to unlock those fucking high dollar fucking budget shows. They work within you want your champion. You like guys like Shakur, right? You like guys like Valdez because you can get championship fights, but they don't cost. No, I'm just saying they don't cost very much. Like Lomachenko and fucking Bud, those are championship fights too, but they cost a lot. Between the two of those things, now you're talking about $10 million. That eats up a chunk of your budget.
And they trying to take care of Tito. That's why they gave him a whole bunch of tomato cans, I told you. Gave all
Yeah,
of them
there's
a bag
cans,
lunch.
there's cans, right? I
They
mean,
gave them
I'm
a
just
bag
saying.
lunch. Two sandwiches, an apple, and an orange. And an orange
Yes.
juice.
Like you what you want, man. Like the way that what you want is a Fortuna kind of guy, right? A guy that's not gonna like it has a name. You can put your guy through a couple of paces, but won't put him in any
Ryan
real
already
danger.
got him. You can't go behind Ryan, though, Smoke.
No, I'm just not even the same. Is it even the same weight class? Oh, it is the same weight class.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not supposed to be, but I'm just saying that. But that's the idea, not fucking Fortuna himself. I'm just saying,
So
like
you
the
saying
idea.
Ryan got a good win then at 140?
No, I'm saying he was matched correctly. That's how you match a guy smartly that you're trying to build up. You still put him in there with names. You can still front and you can cap. You can fucking pretend like you're gonna fight all these dudes, but you still put him in there with somebody that's worth a damn.
Hey,
At
Bob,
least
Bob might
some
be
of them.
setting them up then. Bob might be setting them up.
Yo,
Yeah,
let me ask Smoke something.
The only
So,
problem is I've seen this guy
You still
fight.
talking about the T.O. fight?
Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just just analyzing the choice of opponent.
I'm saying,
It's still a good opponent. You know, overall, it's still gonna be a good opponent because the guy has more wins. He has more wins than him. So if the guy's tailor made for him, can he break him? You see what I'm saying? Who's gonna break who? This is gonna be a good fight, and
Yeah, that's why I
somebody's
said it
supposed to
could
be
be a
embarrassed.
setup.
You know what I mean? But you
If
know,
this is a good
Tio
fight,
got
if this is a good fight,
really got. Hear me out. Tio, go ahead, Smoke.
No, you got it. If Tio, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, if what everything that transpired, you know, with him and you know his rise, and he peaked at 35, and a guy, you know, Cambosis, and he had a few less wins than him. It just showed that was his mark. That was his benchmark. You know what I mean? So he's gonna have a lot to prove, and this fight right
that's
here
why I
is
think
gonna
he
be
in
his
good
only
shape.
tune-up. It's gonna be his only tune-up because he's already highly ranked. He's too
Highly ranked where? This
talented.
dude ain't not highly ranked. Where are you guys getting this from? This dude cannot fight.
No, he ain't highly ranked. Dude, like he ranked like 11.
After this fight,
He ranked 11 where?
Hear me out. The guy got more wins than him. If he beats T.O., he's gonna be an eliminator.
Bro,
You see what
if
I'm
this is a
saying?
good fight, then T.O. is food at 140 pounds. That's what I'm saying. This better not be a good fight.
No. If he loses this fight, there's no more big
No, I'm telling you,
fights.
I'm trying to tell you, it shouldn't even be a good fight. That's what I'm trying to say to you. If this
But
fight is even good,
beyond that, he
then T.O. is
embarrassed the
food at
company.
140.
But beyond embarrassing himself, he embarrassed, you know, the establishment. So he got a lot to prove, and this is still a good fight because the guy is tailor made for him, and he still needs rounds in. So long as he wins this fight, whatever fashion, because I think the guy is still tailor made for him. You know what I mean? And he has to pull out his whatever toolbox he got, whether it's a one that's small and you know like compact, or it's something that's heavy that not even organized or whatnot. And
You see what happened? You see what happened to Mo Hooker? That's what I'm seeing what's happening to T.O. How Mo Hooker, he lost to fucking Ramirez, and then they put him in. They matched him. He moved up in weight. They put him in with somebody you never heard of. Hold on a second. They put him in with somebody you never heard of, like at the catch weight, like 144 pounds.
And then they went right back and gave him a good prospect.
And then they fed him to fucking Virgil.
Exactly.
Right, so that's what it looks like they're doing to. That's what I'm saying. This is not like you don't do this to some guy that you're building up. This is what you do to somebody you're about to feed to somebody else.
No, but top.
Well, that's T.O. fault. Didn't T.O. say some little smart shit to Bob when he left? An elephant never forget, nigga.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm sure I can do my. I can probably talk to them blue in the face, and you would never understand a word I say, Eliezer. Like I can only do my best. Like
Hey, Smoke, they still capping for T.O.
Yeah, man. I don't know. They apparently this guy, the number 6.
I've been hearing this nigga D cap for Brian Garcia for months. This nigga D been capping for T.O. now. Come on, D.
Salute, H Money. Salute.
Bro, what up, hey yo? I'm starting to think this nigga D is half Latino, or he might be a black man, you know, who think he Latino or some type of shit. What's going on with you?
But you gotta understand H Money though, man. You gotta. Do you consider him the favorite in this fight?
You
T.O. is favorite in this fight.
Trapped in a black man's body. That's what it is.
Mentirosa.
Then mañana otra cosa.
So far, none of the prospects look any good.
They looking like shit right now, Meth? What they looking like, Meth?
I mean, dude, Reagan got hurt twice early on. Troy looked the best out of all of them so far, and Cortez is getting hands put on him. Like, dude really putting hands on him.
Yeah, man, listen. Motherfucking Errol Spence got thrown from a car. Got whole new surgery, whole new face, all that shit. And then went in there and fought Danny fucking Garcia.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Bivol, like, you know, Canelo got his entire ass whooped. But say what you will, they at least put him in there with fucking Triple G. Old ass Triple G who's still a goddamn champion. Right? Like, I can't even think of it. Castaño, I don't think Castaño is going to go back to some motherfucking can you never heard of.
So you saying you would
I don't
have
get
rather
it.
seen him? You would have rather seen him fight?
Even Laura got in there, like old ass Laura got in there with Spike O'Sullivan, the bad man.
Yeah, that's the real smoke talking to you. That's the real smoke, nigga.
You don't understand what I'm saying to you? I'm saying that you don't put your guy in there with a guy who is the number 6 dude from Mexico that nobody's ever seen fight, and then call that shit a good fight.
So you think they should have fed him to Morales?
I'm saying they're about to feed Tio to somebody.
Morales out of retirement so he can look real good.
I'm saying looking for the Teofimo sacrifice coming to your show, coming up soon.
But I'm just saying, if he got Morales in there, that should have looked real good, wouldn't it?
Morales is in the Hall of Fame, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But if he brought him up out of retirement and fought him, it'll look real good. All them accolades.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see what's going on with these double standards y'all niggas got going on.
Like I said, Baranchik is.
I'm with the shit tonight. I'm with all that stupid ass shit. You hear me, D?
That's right. I'm showing you that shit is dumb. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that nigga T.O. defeated fucking Lomachenko.
Yeah,
this is top shelf. This is top shelf fucking professional fighting.
Have they started the main card?
You know, like this is big money, man.
Yeah, right.
That man put his pants on.
That's what it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be getting in there.
He had weight issues. Y'all say he's big and whatnot or whatever. That's not an excuse. That's why we have weight classes. He still could perform. It's in his right to be good and great. He's been a lineal champion at fucking 35. And he becomes a champion again. He's like one or two fights away to becoming a champion. So, you know,
like, I don't give a damn what they think.
Tio's talented, but you know what I mean, he's a funny character. It's a big percentage of what he does in the ring. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, that's why it's funny. That weight cut got T.O. delirious like Eddie Murphy, bro.
Absolutely, that's the most dangerous thing. That is the worst.
You know why they canceled this fight on Triller, nigga? Because he couldn't sell. They kept pushing that shit back, nigga.
Nigga, he caught COVID, nigga.
Nah, that was a lie. That was a lie.
What's that?
He couldn't sell any tickets.
But the Triller catch COVID? I mean, they got those cool versus battles. That Big Daddy Kane KRS one was fire.
The only reason he didn't sell that bitch out because of the pandemic, nigga. Don't be using that shit as we all got money.
Oh, hell no. He just don't know how to sell.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yo, wasn't the fight supposed to be in Miami?
He should have took advantage of the fight. Got the mandatory
Wasn't
over
the fight supposed to be in Florida?
Supposed to have J-Lo there.
We got J-Lo. We inspire the greats. That niggas was capping, bro. They be talking too much.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these guys, man, they come around the they come around the troll and about certain fights, and then they go away.
Hey man, y'all say what y'all want to say. Tio is a superstar.
Hell no.
Huh?
Hell no. He ain't nowhere near a superstar.
If he a superstar, why did he have to go to a purse bid?
Yeah.
That's
because everybody wanted it.
He ain't no
We had to see who was gonna pay the most.
He had to go to purse bid because Bob wasn't fucking with it.
Only superstars.
Nigga, Tio about to do some backward flips on you, ho.
Right. So, like, people understand, like, the American market, the zone is not.
Now,
like,
I bet you we backwards flip tonight. How about that? Who want to bet me?
I mean, he backward flips when he lost.
He might get flipped. He might get flipped the way y'all think about Campa. Big right hand. Oh my God! Damn! These prospects getting their ass whipped tonight.
Who fighting right now?
Andres Cortez, man, he ready to get stopped. He keep this Montoya dude beating the shit out of him. Yeah, oh my God, these prospects having a hard night, boy. Yeah, this no Abdullah Mason in them. Dude getting the shit beat out of him. Oh
See,
my
yeah,
God.
the only thing about Ocampo 93 is that Ocampo was a mandatory.
Hey, quick question: if T.O. lose this fight tonight, do you think T.O.'s finished?
No, he make a good tune-up for somebody.
He just needs to get his mind right. I mean, he may not ever be, he may not ever be that good again, right? He may be like the Darrell, right? Like he may still be able to have a good career, maybe be a champion again sometime, maybe in a multi-weight champion, but he's not going to be that guy.
Multi-weight champion with.
I'm just saying, like, he's 25, he's 24, 25. When it's all said and done, he might be a multi-weight champion. I see how he could be that. He could get a belt at 140 moving right. He could get a belt at 140 moving right. Like,
if he can beat Barboza, it's still hard to gauge where he's at 140.
I'm just saying over 10 years. I'm just saying over 10 years, like, he could catch some guys. You can get some green dudes, some dudes that can't fight. You can wait out a couple of generations. Like, you can do some shit. Like, he could develop himself, and then this generation of 140 pounders, but the next generation you could be the vanguard of that group.
Yeah, facts. That's facts. Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, if we seen guys like Ray Beltran, Caleb Truax, them guys were able to figure out a way to become champion. Shit, so T.O. probably, but he right now I don't see it. He probably, he could. They probably could say Barboza and T.O. for the WBO, but unifications, I don't see that shit happen. At the Regis get that title, I don't see that shit happen.
Man, look, listen, if T.O. gets his ass whooped tonight, then Virgil is about to have a whole lot more fans. He's just going to siphon these dudes off. Don't let Triple G knock out Canelo. Jesus Christ.
No, that ain't happening. Canelo going to knock Triple G out. Going to knock him out.
Yeah, hey, don't let it happen. I hear you.
If Triple G knock Canelo out, the whole YouTube going to go in the flames.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to tell you, Virgil's about to be a superstar. Everybody, they're going to pour all their dreams into motherfucking Virgil.
I want to ask y'all a question. Who y'all think could be the next Canelo? Is it A, Teofimo Lopez, or B, Virgil Ortiz? Who is more like Canelo, Virgil Ortiz or Canelo?
I can't. I don't think neither. I don't. Maybe Virgil. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Virgil got that it factor to be a superstar.
That's right, and that's what separates Teofimo Lopez from all the fucking rest.
He ain't got it either. He's corny. He's corny. He not like Canelo fly shit. Like a lot of niggas ain't got. Some niggas just ain't got that. Like I walk in the room and bitches start sweating. You see what I'm saying? Like some niggas just ain't got it.
Nigga, give us time. We gonna get our teeth fixed, nigga. Give us time.
Yeah, he ain't got it, man. That nigga just ain't got it, man. He corny.
Yeah. Give us time.
Yeah, I mean he can snap back. It like really, if he loses to this dude, people like I think everyone would probably rightly so too chalk it up to.
Oh my God, he hurt. God damn, throw the towel in, man. That nigga legs is gone. That nigga legs shaking. This boy beat the shit out of him.
For him
on the shit. But Cortez's left leg is shaking, it's trembling, boy. This corner dumb as shit. He gonna get ruined. He gonna ruin this boy. D must got some solid power. His legs are shaking.
Hey, that's why they stopped it. You see how they stopped it? Give him some rest.
Man, dude hit him and he stepped back. That left leg started shaking and shit. Like, what the fuck?
If Teo loses, I think people are gonna rightly so chalk it up to him not being in the right mental state. Because this guy that he's fighting just can't fight. The dude can.
Dude can fight.
No, he can't.
No, he
All right, let me set you up a fight with him. Let me set you up a fight with him.
I've seen three of his fights. I saw 3 of this dude's fights, so I've seen like the progression of can't fight.
Like, all right, so when I say a person can fight, I'm talking about like
he can beat my ass.
No, I mean anybody. He ain't gonna beat my ass. But I'm not thinking about a guy that can fight. Like Manny Pacquiao can fight, but he's not the most skilled guy, right? Tim Bradley can fight. Tim Bradley can fight. Danny Garcia can fight. Sean Porter can fight.
No, Francis Bartholomew can fight. Fucking
Bartholomew can fight. Easter can fight. Yeah.
Fucking Ryan Garcia can fight.
Yeah.
I'm saying that this dude can't fight. Ryan Garcia
that should have been a knockdown method. That should have been a knockdown method.
Yeah, it was a knockdown. He hit him clean. Hit him on the shit. He was gone. He was out. The ropes woke him up. The turnbuckle woke him up.
Hey, that nigga woke up fast though, didn't he?
Damn. Yeah, that turnbuckle was ass up. Yeah, Dula Mason is definitely one. Keyshawn, they the real prospects right now. Yeah. Put their punches together, pick that shot.
Terrible boy now.
Muratala can scrap too, though. Yeah. Who number 2? Xander Zayas. Yeah, these guys real deal right now. Damn, yeah. Pick that shot.
He hanging on. He hanging on for dear life.
That motherfucker Jared Anderson big as shit.
Vamos contigo.
I don't know.
Hombre. Animal, vamos.
You don't get paid for overtime. It's the 8th round.
Yeah, I'm with all that stupid ass shit tonight, my nigga. I'm with all that stupid ass shit tonight, D. What's happening?
Cortez got his first L, man.
What's happening, D?
I got Danny mad at me fucking with y'all about
Yeah, you just fucked up. You know you just fucked up, right?
Oh yeah, did he have that shit 4-0? Like, oh, man, what the hell?
Yeah, D, you've been capping for too long now, bro.
Man, I ain't said none of y'all.
Yeah,
all that capping you was doing for Ryan Garcia, we had enough of that shit.
Hey,
he was capping for Ryan Garcia.
He said thanks for ducking Ryan. We gotta call Ryan King Ryan.
Oh no,
that's right. And don't say it without saying it.
Fuck that nigga.
I'm glad we've been trying to get these fights.
I'm glad you
know we've been trying to get these fights. All these old superstar ass niggas scared of us. I think it's the only people that roll like Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney. The rest of these motherfuckers, y'all just running from us.
Oh shit, where that picture at? That nigga Ryan is zesty as shit. Where I find this picture that say this sassy ass nigga? Nigga got on the pink do-rag and all this. This nigga weird. Here it is.
That's called pimping, nigga. That's called pimping.
He's a blister, nigga.
Don't get it twisted, nigga. Ryan got more holes, nigga, than you didn't even seen in your life. Not how many you hit. How many you seen.
Seen? Nigga, fuck him and his hoes. Nigga, if a bitch fucking him, she tripping, nigga. That's dirty macking, nigga. Look at this zesty ass nigga, man.
Ryan don't even want them hoes. Ryan don't even want them hoes, nigga. Ryan focused, nigga. Ryan looking for the biggest fight.
Ryan don't even look like he like
All
women
y'all act
sometimes,
like
man.
y'all superstars.
Nigga, you
Y'all
act
don't
like
wanna
Ryan Garcia, Michael Jackson, or
Y'all
some
don't want to
shit,
meet
nigga.
King
He ain't no
Ryan. Y'all scared
motherfucking
of
Michael
King
Jackson,
Ryan.
nigga. The motherfucking fight and get that bitch ass nigga in the motherfucking ring, D.
You over here, you over here cheering
King
on
Ryan, King Tio, King Ryan, King Tio.
Ryan,
y'all
King
niggas
Tio. What's
bugging.
up with you,
Ah!
nigga?
You know how many kings? How many
Short
kings
Bus,
out here?
Hey,
Short
coming
Bus.
to your favorite sports channel real soon.
Y'all talking about
Yeah,
Short
D,
Bus
I had
Tio
enough of
and
you.
Dusty Garcia.
I had enough of you disrespecting Smoke every night, nigga. Smoke is my big homie, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Well, that I feel bad for you if
Nigga
that's your big
running.
homie.
Nigga, Smoke is an OG from Oakland, nigga. Put some
Oh,
respect on his
God,
name,
I'm gonna knock
nigga.
your big homie out.
Nigga,
Yeah,
OG
you
Smoke for
Nigga
your
ran.
ass, nigga.
That nigga ran, man. Come on, man.
get some
And then
cousins
they
too.
sharing
You
that
ain't
shit
gotta
on the
ask who the real Smoke is,
That's your big
nigga.
homie. You
It's
gonna
That ain't a
get
good
some
trainer,
cousins.
bro.
Nigga, get the
You
Smoke,
better go
nigga.
get some
That ain't a
more
good
brothers.
trainer at all. That's a bad trainer. Your trainer get up the ring, start yelling and shit, cheering it. Like, nigga, you need to be slapping him in his head. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, get rid of him, man. Get rid of him. Yeah, that ain't
Man,
it.
he's squeezing the life out this motherfucker.
That ain't it.
Hold on, H. This the last round. This nigga might
You
go.
don't take it. No.
I'm with that stupid ass
No.
shit tonight, D. No, I'm with that stupid ass shit.
We lost that motherfucker.
Y'all already know how I feel about Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, Benavidez. So don't get you can
Nigga, you ain't Mexican. You ain't Latino. Nigga, you a black man.
Ace Money. You can
Nah, nigga, you a Latino trapped in a black man body, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, you ain't Mexican. Nigga, you ain't from Honduras, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, you black, nigga.
And you ain't gonna talk about Ryan Garcia. You can talk about the rest of them.
Fuck Ryan Garcia, nigga.
King Ryan, nigga, to you.
Gotta take the craft seriously, man.
Exactly, nigga.
That's king to you, nigga. You ain't even gotta
He ain't
say
shit to
Ryan.
me, nigga.
That nigga ran, man. That nigga Cortez ran, man.
I thought Ryan said those don't matter.
That nigga weird, man.
Nigga, when you got my status like Ryan, nigga, it don't matter.
So you really Oscar De La Hoya right behind that screen, man.
Everybody need a belt except for Ryan. Ryan don't need no belt.
Yes, he does need a motherfucking belt. That's right.
Ryan,
that motherfucking IBO title needs to be captured. That shit needs to be captured. The motherfucker that's holding it got five losses.
We might fight Ugas, nigga. That's who we might fight next. We looking for the biggest fights out there.
Hear you, Ugas. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You think the King Ryan is gonna fight Ugas?
We tried to get the tank fight. We tried to get the tank fight. They don't want to negotiate with us. Okay, we'll move on. We'll move on. No problem. Now we're looking for the Teofimo fight. If it don't happen, we'll continue to move on.
They never gonna fight each other, man. You over here, you smoking angel dust or something. Is you smoking angel dust? Is you smoking that water? Nigga, Tio and Ryan ain't never gonna happen.
How come Devin's not how come Devin is not famous enough, but Madison Hughes is?
So King Ryan of the West Coast, and then King Tio from where he from? Which region he from?
Brooklyn, I think. AO.
They fucked up. Can't do that. I just say people leaving the ring. That's crazy.
You got King Tio, you got King Ryan. You know that sounds like a good matchup. Like, you know what I mean?
Stop calling them little y'all keep calling them little weird niggas kings, bro. They not kings, man. Stop. Don't do that, man. That's weird, man. They not kings, man.
Well, that's his nickname. His name actually is King Ryan.
His name is Queen Ryan. Her name is Queen Ryan. That's a she.
Wow.
The queen could have a hierarchy also. I like that. I like that. Queen versus king. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
He's misgendering Ryan Garcia. Wow. That's it. That's what you have to do to counteract bullshit. You gotta now go
It
into some.
still works. It still works.
It's something Garcia. It's Day
What's up,
Garcia.
B? It's whatever you want to do tonight, nigga. No
Day
holds barred, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
Garcia, nigga.
Raw and uncut, nigga. That's how we gonna do it. Raw and uncut, just like Benavidez like it. That booger sugar. Raw and uncut, nigga.
Who we talking about, Benavidez?
Nigga.
You said Benavidez. You said Benavidez.
Look, this nigga D capping. Hey, Smoke. I just noticed something. I just noticed something about D. He's capping for 3 fighters that don't got a belt. And we know the belts do matter, nigga. Ain't you a Terrence Crawford fan? You brag about Terrence Crawford being a 3-division world champion, 7 world titles, undisputed. Last time I checked, Ryan Garcia, he ain't never been a fucking champion. Nigga, last time I checked, Teofimo Lopez, he lost his belts. He ain't got a belt. Last time I checked, Benavidez, he lost his belt. He ain't a champion. So you capping for 3 guys without belts. Well, I'm sitting over here with Devin Haney, undisputed lightweight champion of the motherfucking world. David Morrell Jr., undefeated champion. Tank Davis, undefeated champion, nigga. What's happening? Okay, crickets, nigga. Crickets. I told you.
That nigga on QT.
Tank got a belt. Morrell got a belt. Haney got a belt. You capping for T.O.? He ain't a champion. Ryan Garcia, he never been a champion. And motherfucking Benavidez, he not a champion either, nigga.
Man, they
yeah, nigga, what's happening? Okay, crickets. Just like I thought, my nigga. I'm with that stupid ass shit tonight, Chris. What's happening, Chris? It's about time you put some respect on the belts. Put some respect on the sport of boxing. Calling Ryan Garcia a king, and Ryan Garcia not even a champion, nigga. He the king of what? Instagram? He the king of Twitter?
That nigga's a regional. He's a regional king. H. Are you serious?
He the king of he the king of California.
He's a regional king.
The
WBC said, yo, he's a regional king. He got the trinket for it. I know. What is it? The silver? What is it?
He ain't got nothing.
Call that shit.
Tank outsold him in Cali also.
Facts.
Yeah. Tank on Cali.
yeah, you know.
Hey, you know now they're throwing that bitch next. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, nigga Tank on Cali with ATL, nigga. Tank really put the king on top of that nigga name, man. Hey,
Tank's not on Cali. He just outsold fucking Ryan Garcia. That's it.
He outdid Devin.
We got another king on the land. All right, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
He outdid Devin Cali. What are you talking about?
When Dev fought fucking JoJo, nigga. He fought JoJo, then Tank fought in Cali. They both fought in Cali. He fought Cruz in Cali.
Yeah. I don't know.
Shit now. Yeah, that nigga Tank got the camera right now, man.
I don't know about that.
He came in your city. He was in your hood, nigga. Eating chips.
He was not in my hood. No, he was not in my hood. He was in Hollywood. He was in Hollywood. He was not in my hood.
That nigga pulled up, sat on top of the car hood, eating chips, saying, "What's good, nigga?" That nigga right there, smoke. Ain't nobody pull up on that nigga, hopping over and say, "Hey, I want some smoke."
Right there, right out there where Zach got where he got bit. He got beat for not beat, but caught with 1.5 pounds of weed.
Are you talking about Montrezl Harrell?
No, I'm talking about Zach from Memphis Grizzlies.
Zebo?
Yeah.
Oh, he done, son.
Yeah, no, he's like we got traded to Sacramento. He came out here for a minute. He got right where the Staples Center is. He got caught outside there with 1.5 pounds.
Not a fuck. That's some crazy shit. Yeah, he sliding and shit. All right, next card.
He probably walked away from him with a nice vine, something like that.
Next card on, they got Jose. I said Jose. Is it Jose? Oh, Vivas Valencia. I forgot the first name. I seen something. Enrique. Valencia, I don't know. Valencia seems to be the stronger of the two. Yeah, he underneath the shot. He can hit the back of the head. I'm about ready for the main event now.
Facts.
You ready for the main event? The main event is not coming on for hell long.
Yeah, they need to do something.
What fight
Yeah,
card
that's
y'all
a
watching?
fact. That's what?
Stop, right?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, they fight on the inside immediately. He went straight to him. He need to just keep going to the body, bring him down to the body.
So I guess when the telecast come on TV, that's when they're gonna show Zand and Teo, huh?
Yeah, right now none of the prospects look good. They all look underwhelming. Except for Troy. Troy looked a little good, stayed composed, made a lot of mistakes, but he looked the best so far. Cortez got his ass whipped. Duke Reagan, we've seen that he can be hurt. I don't even know the guy he was fighting. If the guy was undefeated, he hurt Duke Reagan. Got some work to do, work on his jab, head movement, and activity. Yeah, but right now, underwhelming. And this guy right here, Valencia, he putting hands on people else currently. He bullying dude. And last night was a disgrace to boxing, man. That damn Tevin Farm Mickey Bay card, that shit was disrespectful. Good body shot. Go ahead, yeah, right hand. Ooh.
Wow, my fault. So how was the fight?
They didn't fight. They robbed us of our money. They robbed the shit out of the fans.
Hey, Method, has the main card started yet?
Hell no. It's just prospects. Prospects getting their answers with. The prospects getting their answers with. This shit is, yeah.
Hey, Method, you seen I put out that video of Jamal Harvey?
Yeah, the Cuban, right?
He a beast, huh?
Yeah, we cool. I gotta see more of them.
They got him as the #1 amateur in the world right now, #1.
Oh yeah, amateur.
Yeah, he's still an amateur. He's not pro yet. Jamal Harvey. He from the DMV area. That boy a beast.
The Cuban, right?
Nah, he black. Nah, I mean, shit, Cubans, you got some black Cubans, but this nigga American black, though. African American.
Not the one that was doing, I gotta watch it again. I watched, which one was that?
His name is.
That's the one.
Oh, you talking about the Cuban kid. You talking about the Cuban kid I put out, Rodriguez.
Yeah, so I got the names mixed up. All right. I'm
talking about Jamal Harvey. He's the #1 amateur in the world. He's from America. He's from the DMV area. And Calvin Ford said that he like Tank Davis. He said he kind of like Tank.
That's the one Floyd is our own age.
Not that one. See, the one that Floyd signed, he 14 years old. But the one I'm talking about, he like 20 years old, 21 or something like that. He's still an amateur though. He was trying to go for the gold medal, but you know they said America, like, it's no more Olympic boxing for America.
What division he fight in, H?
He a little nigga. He like he like Tank size. He damn near the same size as Tank.
Keep his ass away from the king, then. Keep his ass.
Man, that nigga would knock the shit out of Ryan Garcia right now.
His
name is
Jamal
Harvey.
ass away from the king.
Jamal Harvey, nigga. Nah, bro, you tripping. You keep saying Ryan Garcia, these Mexican fighters gonna beat these black fighters, bro. Nah, nigga.
I ain't say all the Mexican
that's what you
fighters,
saying.
just the ones
That's what
I
you
named.
saying. You picking Ryan Garcia to beat Devin Haney and Tank, and he Mexican. You got Tio, you all up on Tio, and you all up on Benavidez. You going against three brothers. You going against Devin Haney, you going against Tank, and you going against Morrell. Three brothers, bro. What's up with that shit, bro?
Hey, no,
fuck
because
that,
if
nigga.
he
You
get in
better
there,
look in the mirror,
if he
nigga.
get in there with
Nah, you
Shakur,
better go
if he get in there with
right now,
Shakur gonna beat his ass.
Nah, fuck that,
But the rest
bro.
of them niggas,
On that
he
motherfucking
gonna whoop them
bullshit,
niggas'
nigga.
ass.
Nah, you on that motherfucking
beat them
bullshit.
niggas' ass.
Nigga, Tank Davis would knock the fuck out of Ryan
You niggas
Garcia.
gonna bow down to me and call
Nah,
me
nigga, you
king,
capping. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. Ryan is a
Y'all
bitch.
gonna call me
Nigga,
king,
fuck
then
Ryan.
he knock his
Ryan
ass
ain't a
out.
champion, nigga. I'm getting sick of you niggas capping for Ryan Garcia.
Hey man, Ryan just
Niggas
a
in
beat you,
general
bro.
out here capping
You
for
can't be
Ryan.
mad at me.
Nigga. Nah, fuck that, nigga. Ryan
ain't
ain't
give him
putting
them
no work.
skills.
Who the fuck
What you
Ryan
mad
be?
at me for?
Ryan ain't the
I didn't give
motherfucking
him them
champion.
skills.
He ain't never been
I
a
ain't give
champion,
him them
P.
fast-ass hands.
Nah,
I
he
ain't
ain't
give him
never
that
been a
power.
champion, nigga.
I ain't give him that power with them fast-ass hands. I didn't do that. What you mad at
Bro,
me for?
hey, against who? Who he fighting? Y'all niggas
I
was
ain't
talking
name
about
that
who
motherfucker
Devin
name.
Haney beat. Y'all was doing
I
that
ain't
shit
get
for
that
years.
nigga Mark
Teofimo
name.
Lopez and
You mad at
Teofimo
Mike
Lopez
Tyson? Nigga, y'all
fanboys.
on Mike
You
Tyson.
said, oh, Devin Haney ain't beat nobody. Now y'all doing that same shit with Tank. Now you saying the belts don't matter. Ryan is the king.
Hey man,
Nigga, you
know
better
what
go
to
look
say,
in the
man.
mirror, nigga.
I didn't give him
Nah,
all that.
nigga.
I didn't bless that man like that with all them quick hands.
You act
All
like
them
you
powers.
ashamed. You act like you ashamed to support black fighters.
Nah,
Or is that,
never
is that Ryan sexual? Is that what that is?
Nah.
Nigga, because I
Nah.
support my people. I support all the black fighters, nigga.
I support the ones that can fight.
Nah,
I
the
support
Mexicans,
Bud
they
Crawford.
go out here, they
I
support
support
gay
Bud
fighters.
Crawford.
Nah, the
I support
Latinos,
Bud
they all
Crawford,
support each other.
Shakur,
But it be
and
you,
Devin
it
Haney.
be you niggas turning
I
on
don't
your
support
own
the
people.
rest of them.
Nah.
Yes, I do. I support
It be
Keith
you
John
niggas
Davis.
talking bad about Tank.
Who else?
Nigga.
Jared Allen.
Nigga,
I like
fuck
the
all of that,
heavyweight.
nigga. I support my people, nigga.
Boosie.
The Puerto
Boosie,
Ricans,
my man,
they
too.
support
Boosie
each
gonna
other.
beat the shit out of
All
Joshua.
the Puerto
I
Ricans,
support that
they
shit.
support each other, nigga. Yeah, so I'm
Nah,
going to
I'm
support
just
the
naming-
black fighters, bro.
I'm naming the ones
That's what
gonna
I'm
beat
going to do.
their ass. I don't
I'm
give
going
a
to
fuck.
support all the black fighters,
I'm like
nigga.
Carson Wright, nigga. I'm like a dirty
Because I
2-year-old.
know what it's like,
nigga.
homie.
I'm messy.
I know what it's like.
I'm messy, nigga, like a dirty 2-year-old diaper, nigga.
Nah,
I'm like
nigga, you
Carson Wright.
capping, nigga.
I'm just telling you, nigga. Them ones that I named, y'all
Nah,
better be
nigga, y'all
careful.
niggas
Don't
got a
fuck with them
problem with
boys.
Tank Davis. Let
Don't
it be
fuck with
known,
them
nigga.
boys.
I'm asking you, do you got a
Don't fuck
problem
with
with
them
Floyd
boys.
Mayweather, nigga?
Nah, besides him not fighting nobody, not when his lady
Nah,
years.
but you asked Fred, did Floyd Mayweather ruin boxing? I felt like that was some bullshit.
Yeah, he did. He did a little bit. I ain't gonna hide it.
You don't say that shit about Bob Hill when he been out here cheating fighters and robbing fighters for decades. You ain't said that shit about him.
Bob is the best thing that happened to boxing.
He helped the fighters. Floyd Mayweather gave back to Tank Davis. He gave back to Devin Haney. He gave back to the next Tank Davis.
Bob has given us some of the biggest fights we've ever had in boxing.
Nah,
Bob
nigga.
has done more for boxing than anybody. Bob has given us the biggest fights.
What about Floyd? Who did more for the fighters? What about Floyd? Floyd, he taught people how to be their own boss. How to be a boss, nigga. How to be a promoter.
Floyd stealing their money. That's why they all hate him.
Nah, nigga, Bob Arum been stealing their money and been lowballing fighters. That's why Teofimo Lopez had to go to a purse bid because of Bob Arum, nigga.
See, I just wanted to bring H out.
I'm getting sick of this shit.
I just wanted to bring H out for y'all. He don't come on the show too much unless I get on here.
No, we gonna see about that. We gonna see about that.
I just have to get him on here. See, I'm the only one who's gonna say something to make him come out like that.
Nah, man, I had enough of this. You don't make no excuses for Tank Davis. You don't make not one excuse for Morrell, but you over here capping for Benavidez, who was on motherfucking cocaine.
Hey, hold on.
For his belt because he couldn't make weight. Nah, you simple ass niggas who say you don't Tank when Tank couldn't make weight.
The Mexican
when Benavidez missed weight, y'all ain't said shit about that, nigga.
So ain't none of you niggas gonna
say
nothing. All you niggas gonna act like it ain't no real Mexican monster out there.
Nah, I'm talking about all these black monsters out here. I'm talking about all these black fighters out here. So it's okay for you to call a man a Mexican monster, but you got a problem when I call Tank Davis the black monster. So why is it a problem when we call Devin Haney the black monster, nigga? Nah, don't get all scared then, nigga. We had enough of this bullshit, nigga. So when I call Tank,
you niggas funny. These niggas gonna act like it ain't a Mexican monster out there. Like I'm just fucking the only nigga that seen the monster.
Monster.
You niggas
I
funny.
got David Morrell, the black monster from Cuba, and they've been ducking black fighters for years, nigga.
Hey, I ain't said one no black
they've been
monster.
ducking black
But
fighters
there
for
is a
years.
Mexican
They've been
monster.
ducking Devin Haney, that black monster. That black monster, nigga. Black fighters been dominating boxing, nigga. Fuck you talking
Y'all see
about?
these motherfuckers quiet on the panel.
That's why they've been ducking black fighters for years.
It ain't a Mexican monster.
You ever heard of the black murderous row? The black murderous row, nigga. Why you think Andrade can't get a fight?
There's no Mexican
Nigga.
monster out there. I can't believe it.
What you talking about, nigga? Now what about that black monster from Cuba?
You must have muted everybody.
From
I know I
America?
ain't the only one
What is
saying
the
that
problem?
motherfucking
You're
monster.
not supporting my people. Okay,
I know
nigga.
ain't the only one
Real
saying the
talk,
monster.
nigga.
You must have muted
But
that
don't
mic.
make excuses for Benavidez when he used drugs. When he take cocaine. Imagine if Frank took some cocaine. Imagine if that was Mayweather who had some cocaine in the system. Imagine if that was Morrell with cocaine in the system, nigga. If that was Wilder. If that was Wilder, nigga. All right then, bruh.
Come on.
Now that's
Smoke.
a double
You seen the
standard
Mexican
against
monster.
black fighters. And Jonathan, they've been doing that for years, since the days of Jack Johnson.
I'm not doing
and
that,
Ray
bro.
Robinson.
I'm just talking
And they're
about
doing it today with Devin Haney.
Exactly.
I'm just talking about
Yep.
No, I'm talking about that black monster. I'm talking about that black man. I'm talking about the black fighters are the best. I'm talking about black fighters are better than Mexican fighters. I'm talking about the black. Hey, listen. Black people are the best athletes in the world, nigga, and the best entertainers. How about that? In basketball, black men dominating basketball and football. Black men dominating football and boxing, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You look like
We dominate sports, nigga. Since y'all want to say Mexican this, Mexican monster that, nigga, the black man dominate sports, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Since y'all want to make it about race, talking all this Mexican shit.
Man.
And I got Mexican
at the
friends.
end of the day,
You talking about the Mexican
end of the
monster?
day,
If you won't say that,
there
well, I got the
is
black monster.
a Mexican
Nigga, now I got the
monster.
black
I'm just
monster from
telling y'all.
Cuba. They scared of the black man. They locked the black man up for no reason. Nigga took me to jail for no reason, nigga. When I was a teenager, nigga. For no reason. Just because I was black, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Bitch ass nigga.
I warned y'all there's a
What's
Mexican
happening,
monster out
nigga?
there.
Nah, you wasn't saying that shit when Oscar Valdez was ducking Shakur Stevenson. That black monster.
I already
They
told
said
you.
Oscar
Shakur.
Valdez was a Mexican monster. What happened
No,
with Shakur Stevenson?
I didn't.
Motherfucking ass.
I said Shakur was gonna beat Oscar Valdez's head.
Yeah, you already know, right? I'm gonna talk that talk, and we gonna walk that walk.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got that black monster from Cuba. The black fighters are the best. I ain't worried about no Mexican fighters. The black fighters, man, black fighters been dominating Mexican fighters for years. We ain't worried about that.
Shakur is repping that Puerto Rican, just by the way.
Yeah, hey, D, no matter what you say, black fighters been dominating Mexican fighters for decades. Forever. When Pernell Whitaker beat Chavez and they robbed that black man. Fuck you talking about? And Melcher Taylor beat Chavez, nigga, and they robbed that black man. Fuck you talking about?
What about that Mexican
The black fighters are the best. The black fighters are the best. That's what I'm talking about. Since y'all want to say, oh, Mexican monster this, Mexican monster that, nigga, fuck that. The black fighters been dominating Mexican fighters for decades, nigga. Let's talk about it then.
I seen
the black man. They scared.
I seen Benavidez's dad and his mama must be black then.
What up, Chop? Nah, he Mexican. You just said Mexican monster. I don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. Yeah, they scared of me. They scared of Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia. Ain't Ryan Garcia Mexican? Ain't Ryan Garcia Mexican? Ain't he ducking Tank? Ain't he ducking Devin Haney? The black fighters?
Man, Ryan been running all.
Yeah, they ducking them black monsters.
Man, we having problems with weight because
we've been. I got a bunch of black monsters in boxing. They scared to fight. That's why Canelo ducked Andrade. And Canelo ducked Boo Boo.
We had to hire nutritionists for Ryan.
And the whole box club turned on Boo Boo because he called out Canelo. And that's y'all niggas protecting these fighters, my nigga. Real talk. What makes you ashamed to support your people? What makes you ashamed to support your own kind, nigga? I want to know. What makes you ashamed to be black, D? I'm proud of my people. I'm proud of who I am. I love my people. I support all the black fighters.
Hey,
just like the Mexicans, just like the
Bud and Shakur.
But it's only a problem when we do. It's only a problem when H Money say, I got the black monster. But these niggas talking about Mexican monster. But it's a problem when I say,
Jamel.
Y'all niggas fuck that. I'm getting sick of this racist shit.
Laura.
Nigga, I'm getting sick of this shit.
I like Morel.
For the Puerto Ricans, they support all their fighters. It's okay.
I'm giving y'all real.
When I support the black fighters, it's a problem because they so scared of that black man. They so scared. That's why they arrest you for no reason. That's why they pull you over for no reason. Search your car with no motherfucking warrant. Because you black.
I like him. The dude that's been a fight before, I like him too. He got scared.
I support all fighters. You feel me? I support all fighters, but I love my people, just like the Mexicans love their people. What's wrong with that?
Hey, I love my people too.
What's wrong with that?
I can't love two of them.
Jonathan,
hey, H, I can't love two of them. I'll get one of them back. Can I?
Hey, listen, bro. Like I said, listen. I get the other one back. I get one of them away. I love the other two. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you like this.
I ain't dropping the Mexican monster. I ain't dropping the fucking Mexican monster.
Like this. You need to stop capping.
Fuck you, H. I'm not dropping the Mexican monster.
I support my people, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I see the Puerto Ricans, they go to the fight with their flag, support their people, all of that. I see the Mexicans do it all the time.
Yeah, but some of them, they
okay then, bro.
I gotta have mine. You gotta let me have
mine. Yeah, that's right. Ellie Puerto Rican, ain't nothing wrong with it. Support your people. Support Xander Zayas. Support them. Love them.
Let me get one on. Let me
exactly,
let me like one on.
Yeah, just not Ryan Garcia though, not Queen Garcia. No.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have King. I ain't gonna go in on King. I can't call him Ryan though. He king.
The way the Mexicans support their people. That's what I'm asking you.
Ryan get enough love anyway. Ryan get more love than all you niggas put together.
Support your people the way the Mexicans
Ryan got hoes, so he don't give a fuck. Ryan don't need me.
Ain't nothing wrong with me.
Hey, Ryan, I'm done with your ass. You don't need me.
That's good.
Ryan got enough love for all you motherfuckers. He can pay his shit.
Nigga, stop capping, nigga. Stop capping.
So I'm gonna let y'all have Ryan, but we're gonna.
Yeah, OD, I rock with everybody.
Roll with the monster. I roll with the monster.
That's that Ryan sexual stuff.
I roll with the monster though. Monster say you bitches know what's up.
Hey, listen, I got the monster. I got the monster from Cuba.
He's rolling with him in the sidecar.
I got the black monster.
Hey, the monster said them bitches know what's up.
I got the black monster.
Bitches know what's up.
I got the black monster from Cuba. You want to keep saying Mexican monster? I got the black monster. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, we're going to keep the same energy tonight.
Say the names.
Oh, you calling Ryan Garcia the Mexican
monster. There you go.
I got Tank Davis. I got Tank
Davis. Name.
Since you want to make it about race, even though you a black man, you want to make it about race.
That motherfucker couldn't look in that camera. He couldn't look in that camera and say it. Mike Tyson said, "No, nigga, say his name, nigga."
I got the black monster.
I ain't gonna say that.
I got the black monster, nigga. What's happening? I'm
ready.
You know, yep. Him and Mikey was probably blowing lines too, right behind stage, right before that fucking segment was aired.
Hey man, what's going on?
Them nose beers. Mike Tyson and Dave Morrell. That's what they have in common. That link, that Cuban link.
Facts. And you know what else Mike Tyson and Benavidez got in common? They both was on cocaine. Both of them.
Yep.
See how Mike Tyson ended up. Right? Buster Douglas, remember that? Evander Holyfield, remember that? 2 times, nigga. Tyson had to bite his ear, nigga. He was looking for a way out, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah. Hey man, you ain't finna talk about my favorite fighter getting his ear bit either.
Who you talking about? Who your favorite fighter?
Holyfield. You already know Holyfield my favorite fighter.
Holyfield beat Mike Tyson's ass.
Of course.
Now, if you want to test the narrative of monster, that's a guy you attach that to a Holyfield because he got in the ring with everybody.
That's right. That's what we trying to do, the Mexican monster, but we can't get
Yeah,
away
but
with
the Mexican, the so-called Mexican monster on
with the
TV,
black fighters, the black
he be trying to overprice himself every time.
That's what they're
scared of. That's what I'm trying to do with Devin Haney, the black monster. They've been ducking for years. That's what I'm trying to do with Morrell, the black monster. They've been ducking black fighters like they've been ducking Andrade, nigga. Like they've been ducking Shakur Stevenson. Nigga,
that Devin Haney fight. See that Devin Haney fight, H. That
I'm
Devin
talking about all
Haney
these
fight.
black monsters. I'm
want
talking
that Devin
about all
Haney
these
fight
black
down the
monsters
line.
in the sport of
We want
boxing.
that Devin
They've been
Haney
getting
fight
ducked
down
for
the line.
years. Every time you say that, you bring a race into it. Every time you say that, so you want to do that? So I'm gonna defend my fighters. I'm gonna defend my people then, bro.
The king want
yeah.
The king want Devin Haney
Talk about
down
it
the
then,
line.
nigga.
He don't want him right now. He want Devin. He want Devin later on.
Y'all niggas
Later
try
on
to
down
bring
the
race
line.
into this shit.
Later
That's
on
what
down
y'all
the
niggas
line.
race baiting and race hustling. That's what y'all.
Nah, we just want
Y'all
him later
race
on down
hustling,
the
bro.
line. We just want him later on
I had
down
enough
the
of
line.
that shit, bro. I had enough of this shit, bro. Hating on the black fighters, bro.
That's that Ryan Pillow Top.
Hey man,
I don't know
them
about
folks
I had
monster.
enough of the hate that Charlo been getting, Jonathan. I had enough of the hate Charlo been getting. And these so-called brothers hating on Charlo, bro.
Yep.
I'm talking about Jamal Charlo, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, y'all threw Jamal Charlo under the bus, talking this Mexican monster shit. Nigga, Charlo fight at 160, stupid ass nigga. Charlo fight at 160, stupid ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Down.
Nah, nigga. Cause I'm gonna defend my people, bruh. I love my people, bruh. When you start talking this Mexican monster shit, saying that these black fighters are scared, when in reality, you had, come on, bruh. Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, the most duck niggas in boxing, and David Morrell.
I need to buy me a PlayStation.
Andrade, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, I want to buy me a PlayStation, man.
Nah,
I
nigga,
know
I
they
ain't
got
no
that little new boxing game coming
I ain't
out.
no
I want
motherfucking
to fight you on that
nigga.
bitch, H. I want to fight you on there. That's why I was.
Yeah, nigga, I'm with that stupid ass shit tonight. I told you.
I want to fight you on that boxing game.
Yeah. Hey, listen, you talking about Mexican monster. I got a black monster. They scared of the black man in real life. You talking about boxing, they been scared of the black man, nigga. That's why they been doing this shit for 400 years, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Like Wilder said, till this day. Nigga.
See, dude know what I'm talking about. That's the name of it.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock his ass out, homeboy, when I get him on that game.
What I'm talking about, because you brought the race into it. Talking about, you know, a black fighter scared of this Mexican monster, where in reality, the black fighter's been dominating boxing for years, nigga.
I gave up on y'all, man. I gave up on y'all. Y'all sit there.
Against Everybody said like they robbed Meldrick Taylor. What about Meldrick Taylor, nigga?
What about him?
Yeah, how they robbed that black man, nigga.
Oh man, y'all doing Benavidez wrong, man.
Black monster.
Y'all ain't gonna let us fight.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't gonna let us fight.
We went against the Mexican monster Chavez, and they robbed him, nigga. And Pernell Whitaker beat the shit out of Chavez.
How come you call Errol Spencer drunk all the time, but you don't call David Benavidez a cokehead?
Yeah.
Who called Earl a drunk? Who called Earl a drunk? Come on, man. How you gonna throw that shit in there? That was
smoke on your ass.
Like I said, smoke. You mess it in a 2-month-old baby diaper. I told you, boy.
Smoke on your ass.
Something else.
So get back to the hate on Earl Spence. Let's talk about that.
Ain't nobody hating on no fucking Earl Spence. Fuck Earl Spence. Fuck all them niggas.
Okay. But you love Ryan Garcia. You love Lomachenko. You love Teofimo Lopez. You love all of them. But you shit on your own people. You shit on your own people. We need answers tonight. Me and Smoke looking for the answers, bruh. Because it's Team Cali over here. Me and Smoke, nigga. Oakland to L.A. California, love on your ass.
Y'all ones got the people that's damn about to switch. Andre Ward.
Yeah, Andre Ward, gold medalist, undefeated champion, nigga. Yeah, right? And he was dunking. You ain't said that shit when Triple G was dunking Andre Ward. You gave him a pass.
You can put me on a big board. Put me on a big board, H. Put me on a big board.
Y'all need to be yelling that shit at him and Timothy Bradley, not me.
This nigga smooth. We said niggas switching.
Andre Ward, SOG, Olympic gold medalist, first ballot Hall of Famer, bruh. #1 pound for pound. He was the face of boxing, but they said Lomachenko was #1 over him, even though Lomachenko took a loss. Ticino Lomachenko had like 3 fights, and they put him #1.
That nigga ain't better than Lomachenko. Ain't none of them niggas better than Lomachenko.
Black monster. He was that black monster they were scared of.
Lomachenko is the man. He's still the man.
Now what, bruh?
None of them niggas
you gave Triple G a motherfucking pass for ducking
Lomachenko. I'll wait.
Just like you giving Lomachenko a pass for ducking Devin Haney. You don't call it that shit. Now that was a black monster, a real brother from Oakland, California. They were scared of. That was a real black monster at 168.
Yep.
They were scared of that black man. He was a real monster.
Yep. Yep. Indeed.
They were scared of that nigga. He was a real one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I love this comment by Ruben. He said, H, and they used Richard Steele, another black man, to rob another black fighter, Meldrick Taylor. They did. Another brother. He did it to another brother. Richard Steele, bro. I'm getting tired of these
This is a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy. I can't do this. I can't do this no more. I can't do this. I got to get out of here.
We warned us about these niggas. Ali, he told us about
conspiracy bullshit.
Yeah, Richard Steele, bruh. He did another brother dirty like that, bruh. He did it for a paycheck. He sold out Meldrick Taylor for Chavez, bruh. A motherfucking sellout, bruh. I ain't gonna do it in Tank. I ain't gonna do that to EJ. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, bruh. I leave it up to D. And D, you do kind of look like Richard Steele. Let me zoom in on that picture. Yes, sir.
Funny as shit, yo.
You funny as fuck, eh?
That nigga look like what's that nigga name? Suge Knight in the face.
If one of you niggas think I look like Richard Steele, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you niggas' eyes.
Hey D, where you from, D?
You didn't get it. Richard Steele.
Originally from Mobile, been living in Pensacola for about like 30 years now.
It's a country ass bam on the pound. No wonder he's selling out, man. God damn, nigga. Are you from the South, nigga?
All day long, baby. All day long.
Nigga, you the countryest sellout in history, man.
Hey.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah, UGK told you come down there thinking we slow you want to. Get your head buzzed, nigga.
These motherfuckers funny as shit. They threw over 400 punches, man. They landed over 400 punches.
You shitting on Floyd Mayweather, Al Haymon, but you don't say shit about Bob Arum. The man that motherfucking Terrence Crawford is suing. Ain't Terrence Crawford suing Bob Arum? Ain't you a Terrence Crawford fan? But you got all these negative comments about Al Haymon, Floyd Mayweather, and the PBC. I want you to keep that same energy, brother.
I support Bud with 110%. He gonna knock Earl Spence ass out, and any other nigga that get in the ring with that nigga. That's the truth. That's a true one there. He belong to us. He the real one. The rest of them don't belong to us. They just like any other Mexican monsters and everybody else to me. Only Bud get that nod. Maybe Shakur get it a little bit. Devin Haney. But ain't too many get that nod like that. I don't fuck with nobody. I ain't got no favorite motherfucking fighter. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas like. I like niggas that kick ass. That's it.
What are these guys doing on the screen? Are they kicking ass or getting their asses kicked? Which one is it?
Man, y'all niggas got me going crazy. I can't watch the fight. I ain't even looking at the niggas.
Nah, you sound like you like fighters with no belts.
No, you motherfuckers like you like fighters with no
motherfucking belts, nigga. And oh yeah, remember when you threw Danny Garcia under the bus? Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Danny Garcia.
Yeah, I remember that. You threw Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia probably the best.
You know what I'm saying?
Garcia probably the best fighter.
Danny Garcia, Puerto Rican. He's considered a brother. Last time I checked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Shakur's repping Puerto Rican. He's considered brother, right?
Exactly. So what was up with that?
I wouldn't give a fuck what he is.
I need answers, D.
What are y'all talking about? I don't give a fuck about that bullshit. He don't
Yes, you do. Don't care now. Nah, don't act like
if you the real deal, nigga, you get your flowers, nigga.
So why you don't give Frank his flowers, nigga? Why you don't give Earl Smith his flowers? He the real deal, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't no motherfucking real deal. What did Ryan Garcia do? What did Ryan Garcia do? Who did he fight? What belt did he win? I'll wait.
They gonna need a break. These two guys right here. They gonna have headache for a whole week.
I'll wait. You saying Ryan Garcia the real deal? What belt did he win? Who he beat? All right, that's what I thought.
Everybody ducking us. Everybody ducking us.
Now everybody ducking him. Now you say
he was in mandatory position. He was in the mandatory position, so nobody could duck him.
We're not gonna make you rich. You're not gonna get paid off of us. Leave us alone. We'll find another bigger fight. That's
what bigger fight? Javier Fortuna?
Maxie Hughes. Maxie Hughes.
Yeah,
the thing about it is not when it comes to Ryan Garcia, it's not a duck. It's just not paying attention to his silliness. That's what that is.
Everybody ducking Ryan Garcia. Come on, bro. You saying all these brothers ducking Ryan Garcia, bro, and Ryan Garcia ducking them. He ducking those black monsters. You want to say Ryan Garcia, the Mexican monster? He ducking the black monster, Devin Haney. He was Devin Haney's mandatory. He ducked the black monster. Same day, another black monster. Why he ducking all those black fighters?
The Mexican monster last name is
Why he ducking all those black fighters? You talking about Ryan? They ducking Ryan Garcia, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
They just want a payday.
Nah, nigga, I want to hear that, bro. You the one talking. He calling him out. Tank want to knock his ass out.
No. He just want a payday.
Yeah, bro. Nah, fuck all of that, bro.
You don't get no payday. Payday.
Nigga, Tank fighting on pay-per-view, nigga.
Tank don't need a Ryan payday.
Talking about Ryan, nigga, that was complaining about money from Golden Boy Promotions, pulling out of fights, trying to renegotiate his motherfucking contract. That was Ryan, nigga. Tank the highest pay, nigga.
He just want a payday.
Uncle D, on all seriousness, you know Ryan need those black fighters. You know that.
Come on, man. Let me stop playing
he
with y'all.
Needs Shakur, he needs Devin, and he needs Tank.
I didn't entertain y'all long enough. Stop fucking with me, man.
Come on, Uncle D. You know that. He need them black fighters, man.
Come on, man. I know Ryan Garcia been fucking jumping around. I just like fucking with y'all because y'all do it for y'all favorite fighter.
And you gave Lomachenko a pass for ducking Devin Haney.
No, I ain't give Lomachenko no pass, nigga. Lomachenko still the baddest motherfucker on one side.
You want to keep saying this Mexican monster shit, but Lomachenko ducking another black monster, Devin Haney. And you riding with Loma over Haney.
I don't know. I have to see how he look before the fight. I gotta see how Loma look.
Nah, because you're older. Talking this Mexican monster shit, nigga, and I'm telling you, the black fighters are the best. And I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I said it, nigga. Write it down.
I agree with that though. Overall, I agree with that.
Yeah, we gonna see, bro. We gonna see. Nah, bro. Nah, you cool. Stay with them. Nah, stay over there. Nah, you pick your side.
I ain't never been over there.
You picked your side. You picked your side already. You made
never been over there.
You made the choice.
But I'm still gonna pick sometimes against them niggas.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say it again. I'm not worried about no Mexican monsters because the black fighters are the best. The black monsters are the best. Point blank. Period. I'm not worried about that. You wasn't saying that shit when Terrence Crawford knocked Benavidez's brother out. You should saying that shit then.
What about a Ukrainian monster?
Yeah, you was
what
calling
about a Ukrainian monster?
Canelo the Mexican monster. I remember that. You was calling Canelo the Mexican monster. Floyd Mayweather.
Stop that shit. I ain't never called no Canelo, nigga. You ain't
Canelo.
do that to me.
You remember that shit?
You ain't gonna do that to me. You a goddamn lie. I ain't never called Canelo no motherfucking monster.
Nah, you was calling Canelo the Mexican monster until he ran his Floyd
Even though
Mayweather.
this your channel, I ain't gonna even let you get away with that shit.
You ran away from Demetrius Andrade. You made it about rape. I can't
even gonna let you get away with that one now.
Mexican monster shit. And I'm gonna tell you the black.
No, nigga. No, nigga.
You line all that shit up, and we gonna beat them. One. You line them up.
Goddamn lie.
Fucking Ryan Garcia and Tank.
No, H, you ain't gonna do that to me.
Devin Haney
I
gonna
let
beat
you have your fun, but you ain't gonna lie on me like that.
Beat the shit out of Benavidez, nigga. Straight up.
No.
Yeah, nigga. It is on. It's gonna stay like that,
Hey,
nigga.
what that dude that be on here sound like Ashley Larry? I need him.
That stupid ass shit.
Come on here, TNT. I need you to come help me, bro. Ashley Larry.
I'm getting tired of the hate from my nigga Tank Davis, bro. I'm getting tired of the hate. I'm getting tired of the hate for all these black fighters, bro. But they give Ryan Garcia a pass. Now y'all say the black don't matter because
damn, Larry, don't trade me, Larry.
Now you saying Ryan don't need a belt. Haney needed a belt.
Don't trade me, brother.
Hey, y'all wasn't saying that shit when Ryan Garcia was calling Devin Haney the email champion, nigga. When now the belts don't matter. Fuck out of here, bro.
Some of them can fight.
Enough of this shit, bro. The double standards, bro, in the sport of boxing, bro.
All right, let's make a bet then.
Nah, man.
You take Joshua, and I'm gonna bet on that Ukrainian monster.
Bet, bro. Hell no, nah, bro. I'm on that stupid ass shit.
All right, I got Usyk. I'm gonna give you Joshua. How much you want to bet?
He already beat him. We already know what happened in that fight, bro.
But they finna fight again, though.
Yes, bro. We seen what happened, bro.
You don't think Joshua gonna beat him?
He lost. We know who's the better fighter. We seen it.
You don't think Joshua can come back though? All bullshit aside. All bullshit aside.
He got beat, bro. They fought already. He lost. Usyk showed he was the better fighter.
But you don't think he can? You don't think he can make no adjustments?
He was the better fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm asking you, H, you don't think he can make adjustments?
But look, back to you capping for Ryan Garcia, though.
Man.
Back to that. Let's get back to you capping for Ryan Garcia. You telling me I gotta call him king and shit. Nigga, I ain't gotta call him shit. You trying to force me to call this man king. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. But they had a problem with people was calling Deontay Wilder king. But these niggas call Canelo king.
This how you let him win. Don't ever respond back to his ass.
No, I'm gonna point out all these double standards. I'm gonna pull out all these motherfucking double standards that y'all be making. You know why, D? Let me tell you why, D. Because I'm on that stupid ass shit today, bro. You feel me? Yeah, I'm tired of this shit too, Chris. See all the hate Tank got. You know why? Because the color of his skin, bro.
Y'all niggas good now? Y'all motherfuckers going back and forth like a motherfucking
Happened, Matthew. You know why? Because I'm sick of, bruh. I'm sick of the bullshit, Matthew. These niggas talk all that shit about Tank because Tank ain't fighting Devin Haney. But these niggas don't say shit about Lomachenko. He ain't fighting Devin Haney either. And they both on top rank, nigga. But you ain't got no pressure from nobody for Loma. Ain't nobody telling Loma to fight Haney. You got these niggas hop on talking about Tank all day, call Tank all type of names, but they don't say shit about Loma.
That's bad. I mean,
And the crazy thing, Terrence Crawford was the only fighter on top rank that was a pay-per-view fighter.
That's true.
Another black fighter, a black man. Lomachenko was never on pay-per-view. He was always up there pound for pound, but he was never on pay-per-view. Bud Crawford was the only fight on top rank in recent years that was pay-per-view.
Shit, Loma he wasn't even electrifying like Terrence Crawford. He ain't even close.
I just want to take time out to say salute to H Money and fuck the panel in the chat. You niggas act like it wasn't a Mexican monster. 100 niggas in here and ain't no niggas stand up for me.
Nose beer.
Hey, it's not bad. It's back. Oh shit.
Wait, cake. Yeah, when he was quick to call out Charlo, and then when it asked him for better beef smokes, he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
The thing about it, every time it's a step of
Yeah,
fight,
he's like,
the price
I'm
goes
crazy.
up.
I'm not that crazy.
The price goes up.
And when he wanted to fight Andrade, right? When it came to fighting Andrade, they asked for $10 million, priced themselves out real quick.
I ain't even gonna lie. This Camp
Andrade, they ain't want nothing to do with that black monster. Not even Canelo.
State of boxing. State of boxing is it sucks. The state of boxing sucks. Hey man, I want Campa to pull the win off, man. You know, defy the odds. You know, change lifestyle, his family. You know, but I don't see that shit happening. I'm a root for the underdog, man. I got Campa in 8 rounds. I'm riding with Campa on this.
Dude, if Teofimo loses to Campa, then people should think it's his mind. I think, like his mind can't be right because this dude. I don't know. I felt like I said that earlier, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, this dude's he's kind of lame.
I got Campa in 8 rounds, man. I'm backing Campa. I'm backing Campa on this one. Underdog, man. Salute to the underdogs. I see y'all boy threes. Y'all boy threes retarded ass up on the panel. What's good, threes? That nigga just sitting there.
You the underdog, all right? You gonna be under.
For me, I can fight. Nigga. I'm 5'5". My hands is deadly.
I'm talking about on your bet. You gonna be the underdog for real.
I don't bet no more, man.
Well, you the one who said you gonna take the underdog. I just said you gonna be under too.
Hey, that's my prediction. I'm predicting the underdog gonna come out victorious, man. That's all. I ain't betting shit. Fuck betting.
I mean, shit. If you're confident, you can make some money on that one.
Haney,
motherfucker.
You can't bet in Baltimore. You gotta only unless you go to the casino. They don't have online betting.
What? No online? Shit.
Yeah.
They trying to pass that good rules like y'all smoke. Everybody ain't got all them good California rules.
Oh yeah, man.
In Vegas.
Man, they're selling mushrooms outside the fucking basketball game.
That's
I believe you too. I really believe you too.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm not even playing. They were hawking it. It wasn't even no like, hey, look up, come here. It's like, hey, mushrooms, weed, edibles. They're like screaming it out like it was hot dog. Okay, right? Yeah, to the crowd. Police standing right there, all that shit.
Boy.
Who the fuck gonna be on? Motherfuckers be on shrooms in the middle of a basketball game. That's crazy as shit.
This was coming outside. This was, going back to your car.
Okay, I'm gonna have to let y'all go because this shit's starting to get a little heated. We up to the main cards, I think, finna start. And I know y'all are mad at me, but don't drop me. Don't drop me. I ain't pulling a Kanye. I still got my bud. I got the real ones, the Spencer's bud. I just think that it's a Mexican monster out there, but I'm surprised ain't nobody in this damn chat agree with me. I can't believe y'all, so I'm gonna let y'all go before y'all go crazy on me. And I'm gonna come back in after this fight when Teofimo do what he do.
That's that cocaine.
Yeah. I ain't real big on T.O. either, though, to be honest. Anyway, I'll holler at y'all. Getting a call from the wife anyway. Peace out.
All right. Peace.
Hey.
All right, Uncle D.
I got the fanboy of the year. Threes on the panel, man. Fanboy of the year, man.
Okay, not a card. The fight is here.
This shit ain't work.
T.O. getting his hands
Let
wrapped
me
up.
see what the fuck going on with this motherfucker.
They keep showing Cambos is not beating them up, man. That's crazy. Before a fight, though, they keep showing you getting beat up. It's some wild shit. Hey, yo, he ain't gonna be right
Yeah.
now.
There it go, goddamn it.
Fanboy, what's good, fanboy?
Trying to cook your bean head ass, but you couldn't even hear me.
Yeah, your ass retarded, nigga.
I was
Hold the
trying
mute
to
button
let
down,
you know,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? You can call
Hold
it
the
what you
mute
want,
button
nigga.
down,
You can
nigga.
call it what you want. Ain't any better than Tank, nigga. Fanboy or not, nigga.
You see Ace Cook D, you see Ace Cook D up the panel, your ass gonna get cooked to you, nigga.
Hey, facts or not, nigga. However you want to feel about it, you know. Ain't he better than that nigga Tank? You gonna
That's
have to
cap.
deal with it.
Nobody in their right mind would believe that shit, man.
Fanboy or not, call it what you want. That nigga better, bro.
Hey, man, Tank one of the best boxers in the world right now.
Here you go. He one of, but he ain't the best in his division. Ain't he the best in his division right now, though? You know what I mean?
Nah, Tank the best one in 135, man. Come on.
Nah.
Devin the most achieved. Take the best.
That nigga fat at 135. That nigga don't know what
That's like Arrow shit. Arrow got the most belts. Bud the best in the division, hands down.
Nah. They don't work like that over here, dog. You
Hey,
ain't proved the difference between Bud and Tank is Bud proved himself at his weight class. Tank ain't did shit at his weight class. You know what I'm saying? Bud done knocked out champs in his weight class current. You know what I'm saying? Tank ain't fighting no goddamn body.
Yeah, Devin ain't knocking out shit.
Don't matter. That nigga winning. That nigga got all the belts.
So is Regis.
He don't need to knock out anybody to win. You know what I'm saying?
When my guy Regis get this dub, he knocked Zepeda out. Hey, all the smoke. If that's where the smoke at, go get it. Hey, I'm holding the same standards, man.
I like Zepeda, man, but shit, man, I don't know. I feel like he gonna get done up in that fight.
By who?
I feel like
only guy that can give Tank some
I thought you were talking about Regis.
Only guy that's gonna give Tank some troubles is not gonna be at 135 below.
Oh, you talking about Tank moving up?
Yeah, I'm saying ain't nobody at 35 and below can beat Tank. That's facts.
Oh, 135, shit, man. You already know Haney got his number, man.
No, man, come on. Look, the kid cool, man. The feet gonna get he gonna panic and Tank gonna knock him out. They all do, man.
Hey, to be honest with you, Tank better hurry up. The older this nigga Haney get, the worse it's gonna get for that nigga, bro.
That only apply to guys that's putting punches together, man.
No, that apply to young gunners that's 23 years old and undisputed.
Shakur put his shit together, man.
Still growing. He ain't even hit his motherfucking peak yet. That's the problem.
I mean, got ADHD.
Hey, nigga, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. That nigga too cool in school, man. He ain't got no damn ADHD.
Devin is focused. Tank is all over the place. He's talking to the crowd.
Dev really like got ADHD. Dev a live wire.
Yeah. That's it.
Like he said, he ain't focused.
Yeah, he's not focused at all. We're dedicated, focused, coming with a game plan.
Listen. That game plan ain't gonna mean shit.
It will be when fucking the Tank gets distracted, squirrel all the motherfucking time in the corner, talking like losing all the motherfucking rounds and talking to the crowd. Yeah.
Listen. By the third round, y'all gonna realize that Dad will be over his head fucking around with Tank.
Smoke. He can't mess around and make that mistake with a Devin Haney doing that.
Same with Earl. Once third round kick in, niggas gonna like, yeah, this nigga is in over his fucking head, nigga. That's how it's gonna happen to him, man. They're like, oh yeah, this nigga different.
Are you sure, sir?
No, he is different. Listen, Tank is different. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying he's distracted. He's not. That's not the only D.
I mean, you can say the same thing about Devin. Here we he keep talking about Lomachenko.
I mean, you could. I don't know why you would though. I haven't seen him be distracted in fights.
He talking about he got Cambosis problems. He keep talking about everybody else. That's distracting, man. Focus on knocking that motherfucker.
You got what? What'd you say?
He talking about Tank and Lomachenko. Focus on knocking out Cambosis in the second fight. Then you worry about everything else.
Oh, you're talking about outside the ring. I'm talking about inside the ring. I'm just talking about the fight, like breaking down the fight.
Inside the ring? Oh no, Tank don't really have him.
I just thought we were talking about like predicting what's going on in the fight. Because to me, I was talking about Tank distracted in the ring. Like outside the ring, Tank is super fucking distracted. I don't know what the fuck that dude got going on outside the ring. You got to fucking make bets on how many reps he's gonna do, or else he's gonna fuck his fat ass gonna gas out. I guess. That's what they lead you to believe if they all access to be, to be believed. But I don't know what his focus is. But I do see inside the ring he's very distracted.
Well, the thing about Tank now, Smoke, outside the ring, he better take care of them babies he got. He got them 2 little girls. You know what I'm saying? That's where his focus at. That's probably why you ain't seen him. You ain't hearing about because he with the baby.
Yeah, man, dude, shit. That's a good job. That's
the real to that, Johnny. We ain't got time. My guy Tank taking care of them babies, man. We ain't got time to play no boxing,
man. Man, take care of them babies, dog. You ain't
exactly. That's a great habit. That's a phenomenal habit.
Tank ain't out here.
I mean, to hear him talking about it, he said he's hanging out with the shooters, though. That's what he was talking about. That Rolly. Like I was listening to him talking about the Rolly fight. He was talking about all that street shit. That's what I heard. I didn't hear any like I'm hanging out with my daughters and like you on that cap. Like,
he tapped out, man. He tapped out, man. He said, "Hey, that was too much smoke." He suffocated in this bitch.
Oh, come on, man.
Yep, damn near died.
That motherfucker said, "Nope." You want some more smoke? Nope. Hey, I don't know what's something wrong with this guy, Tio, man. I don't know what the fuck.
Devin Haney.
Haney at the fight?
Hey, I'm about to say who fighting right now?
They were showing a highlight of Devin Haney.
Hey, they show a highlight of Tank. Their views gonna go up.
Nah, nigga, what? Nah, nigga, you already sick because you was like, "Damn, nigga, that Haney highlight was fuck."
I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I'm watching the state of Tio. The state of mind.
Yeah, they showed Haney.
They like that 2 million view stuff.
That's a state of decay, nigga.
I ain't seen that.
The highlight that showed of Haney was knocking somebody out.
I'm sure Tank would like some 2 million views too.
Hey, listen, man. The day Tank fight one of y'all favorite fighters and he knock him out, y'all niggas gonna pass the fuck up, man. Y'all gonna be.
I'm just trying to tell you. Tank's one of my favorite fighters, so that's not,
You know what I'm saying? So technically, I'm still gonna be good.
Yeah. Like Tank's raw as fuck. I'm just saying.
I can't fan everybody. Somebody gotta be the best.
Yeah, no, I hear you. If they link up, which I don't even think they ever will, because I don't think Tank wants to fight, and I don't think Devin's long for that division. But anyway, I mean, Tank may want to fight, but I don't think Tank wants to. He wants to fight enough to do anything about it. Put it that way.
Listen. So are you saying that's more on Tank's side or Devin's side? Because one, we know how Kelly guys get down.
Listen, we already saw the pull-up gang. They're like, "Hey, we'll throw these shits over the fence. We throw all these belts. We'll kick this fight to the
curb. We never seen Dev go up there and go hop in the ring with Tank and test that theory out, man. I'm talking about what Bill Haney did on YouTube. Let's talk about what Dev going to do in the ring.
What the?
Dev ain't never hopped in the ring.
I'm gonna say this method and everybody on the panel. Yeah. I know. Yesterday that Devin Haney was with Tank's team. I do know that.
Yeah, but Coach Lorenzo
Kenny. Yeah, he was there. You know, he was there with
So if you think that the manager talking stuff is different than like the fighter, I mean, you can think that, but
I'm pretty sure Devin Haney is the boss. So Devin is the boss. So that's what matters the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Devin gives him his marching orders, right? He tells him to go out there and do this and that.
Yeah, but Bill can't fight for Dev.
Yeah, but we just talking about making fight, man. Anyway, it's all good.
Who said that?
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, like some guys want to try to skate uphill. Well, you want to ice skate uphill? Go ahead.
That's just my opinion, my theory. I always did say if them two would ever cross paths, it would be at 140.
Mm-hmm.
I always did say that.
I said it would be at 147, and it would be for tens of millions of dollars.
Because before it's all said and done, I think Devin and Bill them gonna end up with Showtime and PBC. I think that's the next network.
Yeah,
I believe that. I agree
with that, Jonathan.
I think so also.
Because if you move up to 140 and stuff like that, a lot of the names and the guys that's up there is on that side.
But he can also hang out. But he can hang out at Top Rank for a minute too. See what's up. The ESPN Plus app is not bad. Like it's still the worldwide leader. I'm sure he's enjoying these millions of views, eyes on his punches, right? So
who are you gonna fight? Who are you gonna fight? Who is he gonna fight at 140?
I mean, he doesn't have to. All he got to do is capture a title. He doesn't have to blaze a trail at 140. Like he's already been undisputed. Like all you got to do is get through there. Make sure your power carries up. Make sure you show up the holes in your defense for your running.
Make sure what carries up.
Your power.
His what?
Okay, that what are you hard of hearing? Like what is fucking Lil Jon? Okay.
You talking like he ain't knocked out over 50% of his opponents, nigga.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Anyway. So, okay, with Chuckle, like it's real funny. You got a fucking 6'5" Chuckle on a 5'5" dude.
Hey, that's what everybody always say, man. Hey, everybody say the same. Right. Anytime a person meet, they say, "Dang, I would think he was like 6'4". How you carry yourself, man?" Hey, that's my demeanor, man. I'm a short guy with a 6'4" demeanor, man.
I hear you, brother.
Yes, sir. That's facts. If y'all would have made me 6 foot, I wouldn't be allowed today, nigga. That's facts. I was blessed.
Yeah, shit. That's some funny shit.
Tank fans say anything.
Yeah, man.
Nigga, you from where the fuck you from? St. Louis.
Oh, he got mad when I.
This nigga. Hey, Xander Size, man. He ready to show out, man. They don't want no smoke, man. Guys don't want no smoke with Xander, man.
You ain't like that, man.
Some guys can scrap.
I think Xander and Boots gonna be a mega fight down the line. Puerto Rico, America, yeah, mega fight. I think Boots could do him how Hopkins did Trinidad, though. He just got to slip the right punch, get in there, land that big punch, big counter punch. Yeah.
Zay's fighting yet?
When did Pedraza fight last? When did Pedraza fight last?
Who did Pedraza fight?
He fought my boy Zarilla, man.
Pedraza fought Jose Ramirez.
Oh, yeah.
Pedraza just fought fucking Zarilla, bro.
No, that was Barboza.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
He took Jose Ramirez to deep water. It was a cool fight.
Yeah, I remember. See, to me, that is a better fight for fucking
Tio.
For Tio.
Yeah, I agree too. Tio need to fight, man. After this fight, ain't no excuses, bro. Ain't no excuses for Tio after this. He said everybody ducking and shit and all that bullshit. You better fight somebody good after this.
Yeah, man, like if you're building your guy up, if you think he's gonna be the he's the goods and all that shit, he just ran into a glitch and like you put him in there with somebody like a Pedraza, like not like number 6 guy in Mexico.
Shit, I want to see him fight Barboza because Barboza called him out too.
That's why I got him mixed up. Everybody ducking. Regis at the Regis knockout was Zepeda. We gonna see who ducking. That's all.
Everybody raised their hand. Right after you said that, everybody raised their hand. They said we're not literally nobody's ducking you, man.
Right. Everybody.
That's crazy.
And I said that.
Say again.
When he moved up to 140, I said it's not going to be the same stance at 135. You start saying
you can't
them guys at 140, they're different. Their mentality is different.
Yeah, you can't just go in there and Twitter finger your way in, call people, be out their name, and act like you the man, and swagger your way through those shark-infested waters, man. They got dudes with literal bodies on their record.
Yeah, them dudes at 140, their mentality is different regardless of what company they fighting under and stuff like that. You say their name, you best mean it at the end of the day.
Yeah, because it's one of those tweener divisions. It's not a glamour division. It doesn't even get
Right.
like no. It gets no shine. So as soon as a guy go in there popping off at the mouth, that's like, oh wow, yeah, you have some shine. I can make my career off of this gladiator school right now. All right, cool.
Hey, on a side note, did y'all watch the Conor Ben Chris Eubanks press conference?
Yeah, I
Nah.
checked it out.
Nah.
That was the funniest shit ever. And if you watch it, I almost guarantee ain't no way in the world Method gonna walk out that bitch thinking that Eubanks gonna still win that fight. No way. Not after watching that press conference.
Conor Ben ain't got a chin, man.
Hey, after watching that press conference, there's no way you gonna have Chris Eubanks. There's no way.
Eubanks don't give a fuck. I'm trying to tell y'all.
You right. He don't give a fuck to the point that he personally said he not gonna train for this fight.
You keep believing that shit. He's a fairy
That
tale.
nigga, he's so confident in himself. This nigga said he gonna show up 60%. He gonna show up at 60% and still beat the shit out of him.
Oh, he David Wayne's his ass. He said, "Oh, you can kiss my Rolls Royce driving ass."
You know what I'm saying? That nigga said, because look, Conor Ben said, look, I prepare for all my fights, no matter who I'm fighting. I prepare the hardest, as hard as I can. And then this nigga was like, Chris was like, well, I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm not going to be training hard for this fight.
That was smoking cigars and eating ice cream, watching Dolomite movies.
Y'all gotta see that shit though. That shit was funny.
Nah.
I'm like, Chris about to get fucking destroyed, bro. He already throwing in implementing excuses and shit on why he gonna lose.
He said, well, I'm doing the opposite.
Nah, Raw Jones ain't gonna let him go into camp half-assed. No.
That's jokes though.
Chris,
That
Chris,
is
Chris,
hilarious.
Right, he talking that shit though. I ain't gonna lie, he talking some shit.
Chris Eubanks was trying to play the mind games with Conor Ben. Like Conor Ben, man, I come from the same bloodline you come from. Like my dad ain't prepped me for this press conference.
Matter of fact, my dad won the fight.
Yeah.
Nigga said it's a draw. I'm gonna come even it out. It was, they said it was a draw, but it wasn't a draw, and I'm gonna come even everything out.
He gonna beat the shit out of Conor Ben.
What it was 3. Chris Eubank Jr. didn't expect the responses he was getting back from Conor Ben. He just thought, being the more experienced and older fighter, that Conor Ben would have just, Conor Ben retorted everything he said. He retorted right back.
Yep.
You're making excuses.
Yep.
Just show up and be ready to fight. That's it.
There's
nothing else really to say. You ain't got to go with all these semantics and stuff like that. I'm not going to train. But no, it's a catch weight. He told him, well, you don't want next for this.
Right.
You wanted to catch weight, not me. You
He
wanted
said,
this.
And what was so funny, he was like, you wanted 157, yes or no? That nigga would not say no. Chris knows goddamn well he picked this shit. Like they said, Conor said they sent the contract with 157 and he agreed to it. That's what it was.
And the thing about that 3, you're fighting at middleweight. You know what I'm saying? 157. I know a lot of guys. Bernard Hopkins did it. You know what I'm saying? They came in a little under at times when it came to fights and stuff like that. And there ain't no issue for Chris Eubank. I ain't been that weight since I was 18 years of age. Nigga, you fighting at 160. That's not like you're coming down from 68 to make 157. You're fighting at 160. Come on, man.
Zed Azaz is now in the ring, y'all.
Yep.
Hey, finally.
We about to rumble now.
Puerto Rico and Mexico. Wow.
That first round, Xander's beating his ass a little bit. Left hooks, jabs, right hand.
Xander gonna put him down, man. It's gonna be game over real soon.
Good head movement by Xander. Right hand. He went up underneath that right hand. Espados.
Oh.
Damn! Woo! Shit!
Told your ass, Nick.
Damn! That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh. I guess I got it a little later than y'all.
You seen the knockdown?
Check, like he hit him with a check left hook.
Yeah, that was clean. That was clean.
Right on the button.
Good body shots. The elbows coming down. He done. It's over. It's about to be over. Take this time.
Oh yeah. You got that word look in his face.
He just dodged that right hand, just this by inch. Right hand going to touch, left hand going to finish it.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh.
He might escape. Mm-hmm. Good right hand. Oh, body shots. Elbows tuck. Right hand by Xander. Left foot by Xander. Right hand by Xander. Jab by Xander. Body shot by Xander. Right hand by Espadas. Ref stops it. Low blows. One for low blows. They're in the pocket now. Xander pops out. He really might be Tito Trinidad and reincarnated. Damn low blows. Right hand lands, left foot. Rolls, Spiders rolls. Time. First round out. Knocked down for the first round for Xander Zayas. Good first round. Yeah, I think if he can't get him out in the second, he should be over by the third. And body shots accumulate. He's got to take his time on force punches.
He looking nice though.
Yeah, he didn't go crazy after the knockdown.
For somebody that's 21, 20 years old, he got a lot of experience. He probably like he experienced. He probably been in the ring all his life.
He played with a lot of composure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They back at it. Second round. They're showing the highlight, the left hook. Thanks for the jab. Boom, left hook. Oh my gosh.
Y'all think he'll be that? Y'all think he could be that name? Like a Cotto and a Tito.
I think he can be bigger than Tito.
I know it's early in his career and stuff like that. And that's a little wishful thinking.
And by the way, he only 19.
He can be bigger than Tito. He just got to keep doing what he's doing. He got to knock this guy out. Steal the show.
Because Tito was punishing people, knocking people out, man.
Yeah, I think Xander, what is that, 154? So he probably got, for him to be as big as Tito, he got to go to middleweight, right?
Yeah.
You know, fight here, get his experience up, then go to middleweight, take over.
Yeah.
Be a middleweight Tito.
Yeah.
Head, jab, snaps the head back at Spiders. Body shot, right hand over the top by Xander. Good head movement, jab. Spiders rolls under, both jabs. Body shots by Xander. Left foot by Spiders. Xander backing him up. Left uppercut by Xander. Cutting the ring off. Back on him. Head move, backs up. Good jab by Spiders. Jab again by Spiders.
center of the ring. Spider's getting a little flat-footed. He flat-footed now. Yeah. Arm punches. Body shots, left foot by Xander. He complaining. They ready to brawl it up. Left foot by Xander. Yeah, but he need to gun him down now. He complaining. Chad by both. He ties up. Spider ties up with Xander. Ref breaks it up. Hands low for Spiders. Oh, good punch by Spiders. It shook up Xander. Right hand, yeah, he pisses Xander off now. Right hand, uppercut by Xander. Yeah, stop playing with him, Xander. Get him out of here. Right hand by Xander. Jab by Xander. Jab by Spiders. Right hand by Xander, left to the body. Jab by Xander. Feint jab by Spiders. Right hand by Spiders. Xander throws a combination to the body. Little feints, jabs to the chest, right in the solar plexus. Right hand by Xander. Xander has him backed up to the corner. Oh, man, right hand by Spiders. Shouldn't let him out. Very hooked by Spiders. Xander's getting pissed off. Right hand by Xander. Left hook by left. Double left foot to the body by Xander. Left hook again by Xander. Yeah. He got a lot of heart. He just got to stop hopping up.
You gotta slow it down. You gotta pick up that left hand too.
Mm-hmm. If he just slow it down, I don't know. It might be the trainer don't work on that. He got to work on that high. Pull his hands up, go into that high guard, slip, boom, get him up out of there. It was a good body punch and left foot to the head. The guy spotted. He ate it. He ate it though. But he gets Xander's fast enough, strong enough, young enough. I mean, these fights don't really determine your future unless you Cortez and what was that guy that fought first?
Motherfucker slinging though. It was a good ass fight.
Duke Reagan and them.
Xander's gonna need to be a little more careful on defense though.
Yeah, Duke Reagan. He's shown he can get hurt with a left hook early on with a guy that's 7-0. What's his name? Cortez was getting the hell beat out of him for all 8 rounds. Like with Xander, he can take risk a little bit right here. You know, we know he can box around, side angles, use everything. I think he can just take a little bit of risk, get this guy up out of here.
Yep. Need a little more patience. He's too impatient right now.
Yeah, pick up that left hand on defense.
Right hand by overhand right by Xander. Jab by Xander. Yeah. They're around. Left foot to the body. Left foot to the head by Xander. Right hand by Spiders. Left foot to the body by Xander. He's hurt. He's hurt. Yeah, pick them hands up. He backs off again. Misses too wide with the left foot by Xander. Right hand by Xander. Left foot by Xander. I just hate that he keep hopping out. Jab by Xander. Just got to shorten his punches up when he get close. You got to work on that. Double jab by Spiders. Teo putting his gloves on. All white on white on white. Cocaine music. Teofimo. Feint by Spiders. Foot feint. He needs to pick his hands up if he doesn't want to get knocked out. Yeah, right here I want to see Xander get left foot by Xander. Yeah, stay right, get in that pocket with him. Left foot, right hand by Xander. He's ready to go. Come on, Xander. Pick them hands up. There you go. Hands up, jab by Xander. Feint. Oh, too wide of a hook. Pulls out. Back to center ring. Nope. Spiders back to the ropes. Wild right hand by Spiders. Left foot by Spiders. Right hook by Xander. Jab misses. Right hand by. Yeah, that was ugly. Right hand by Xander.
Oh.
Feints jabs by Spiders. He's hanging in there. The veteran doing his thing. Xander a little bit inaccurate right now, missing some punches. Jab by Xander. Jab by Spiders. The veteran showing off his experience. Jab by both.
Yep.
Jab, right hand, off by Mitchell. Left foot to the body by Xander. Made Spiders grab his ribs.
Oh, man, he got to get on him now. Need to get on him. Jab, jab, right hand by Spiders. Jab by Xander. Oh, man, what the hell? Spiders bouncing on his toes. Xander with a little bit of unweave. Left hook. Oh, bounces him to the left other side of the ring. Wow, shit. Tied him up. Spiders tied Xander up. Left hook, right hand. Xander kind of forces some punches. Spiders back to the ropes. Left hook to the body by Xander. Eat the jab. Eat the jab coming on in.
Oh.
Jab. Grab Xander's head. Spiders is getting a little dirty now. Misses with the right hand. Ooh, good weave by Xander. Right hand. Ooh, big left foot by Spiders. Good third round. I like this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Xander still got some work he need to work on. Good fighter. Still got some shit he need to work on.
Yep.
I don't know why he keep jumping out. Like he hit like a lot of like what's the dude name? King Tug would do it. The guy that was Andre's mandatory. That 160 guy. What's his name? I don't remember the dude's name. He hops out all the time too though. One that beat Carlos Hassan Adam. Yeah. And then just take a step back, a half a step back, boom. You ain't gotta hop all the way up. Stay in the action. Can't keep up with you. Weave your head, roll, weave, get under, let your hands go. Stay defensive responsible. Fourth round. Jab to the body by Xander. Jab again to the head by Xander. Jab to the body by Espadas. 114 by Xander. 107 punches thrown by Espadas. 45% for Xander. Xander's landed a lot of punches. Got to knock him out though. Too many punches being landed, not enough knockouts. Too big for that. Forced his left hooks by Xander. He forced them left hooks. Got relaxed. Jab by Xander. Good jab. Good jab by Xander. I put that 1-2 together. Left foot by Xander. Good body shots. Spiders ties up Xander. Ref gives a warning to Spiders. Gives a warning to Xander. 2 minutes almost. Stop the clock at 2:10. Back to the center of the ring. Spiders bouncing on his toes. Fainting. Good left foot by Xander. Spiders taking, he going for broke now. Must be getting tired. Good body shot by Spiders. He flat-footed too. Yeah, Xander keeps hopping the fuck up. Got to place his feet. Double hooks by Spiders. Good jabs by both. Spiders rolls on out, bounces on his toes to the corner. Double jabs, gets himself out of danger. Right hand. Xander got a little bop to him. Right hand, left foot. Good defense by Spiders. Kept his gloves on. Caught all those punches. Jab to the body by Xander. Woo! Wide right by Xander, off by a little bit. Yeah. Tired of work. Good jabs. Catch and shoot. Nope, don't catch and shoot. Xander gets him out of there. Jab by Xander, jab. Right hand by Xander. Yeah. Jab to the body by Xander. Jab, right hand by Xander, left foot. Spot is still hanging in there. Good right hand by Spiders. Ooh. Good left foot by Xander. He keep bouncing, man. He's tired. Strong left foot by Xander. Jab to the body, kind of up on the arms. Spiders just did some rolly shit. Jab by Xander. Right hand by Xander. Ooh, good body shot by Xander. Yeah, he looking like Rolly now. He gonna walk him into some shit now. Time to walk him to some shit. Fourth round, is that fourth round? All right, that's old. I think Xander's won all the rounds. The knockdown. It's that 10, 20, 30, 40, 8, 18, 27.
What room?
35, 40.
There, you sleep back there. Oh. Can't sleep back there. Oh. Oh. You don't sleep back there.
No, I wouldn't say he looks great. I wouldn't say Xander looks great. He looks good. Doesn't look great at all. Keeps hopping out. That's the things you need to work on. No, I mean Xander still got some work he need to do. He's still young. You can see he's young. There's times that he shouldn't hop out. Like right now, in the 5th round, strong left foot by Xander.
What round is it? Round number 5?
Yeah.
How many rounds they going?
3 more, 8 rounds. Right hand by Xander. Good drop, good knockdown. That was clean. Yeah, he just did what I did. The ref stopped the fight. I don't know.
What you thought about the stoppage?
It was he could have went up a round.
One
not
knockdown?
a round, but like a little longer. Whoever go a little longer, let him get him out of there. The guy was competing. They had to stop it.
You thought it was premature?
Yeah. Because the guy was giving him good work.
Like the Gary Antoine Russell stoppage?
Yeah. He was getting ready to get back up. The ref told him to get it back up. He was competing. You know, it was a good match.
Why do you think they stopped it?
Because we seen prospects get their asses whipped all night.
But they didn't even let the guy get up and get an 8 count.
T.O. fight next, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, this nigga T.O. I want to see this shit.
I like the knockdown though. He didn't pull all the way out, still right there. Boom, good counter.
Yeah,
that was good though. I wanted him to. They gotta let him get them seconds and minutes. You see what I'm saying? How when a guy don't go out, like and he in danger mode. You know that he need all that. Xander need all that. He's still young.
But the thing about that method with these young guys, we want to be able to see what kind of finishers they are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what we want to see. If they finishers and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And with this, we didn't know if the guy was really hurt. You know, it was a good punch. He got hit with a good punch, but at least they could have given him an 8 count.
You thought it was an early stoppage?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't give the guy an 8 count. At least with Rancis, the referee counted. With,
so he didn't even count.
He didn't count. He just waved it off.
Yeah, dude was kind of. He was in the air. He was jumping in the air and got caught, so he had no balance. Yeah. He squared up. Boom. Yeah, went down, and he was ready to get back up. Ref looked him in his eyes and shit. Yeah, he should have let him kept going.
I'm thinking T.O. gets the knockout by round number 4. I'm picking T.O. with the 4th round knockout.
Yeah, I mean, T.O. winning should be inside of. That's what I got. Inside of 4 rounds. Oh yeah.
Would you be surprised if T.O. gets dropped in his fight?
Yeah. Style wise, yeah. I'm expecting T.O. to have some power. I mean, he's knocked out Comey. But again, always the Nakatani fight. He didn't knock out Nakatani. You know, so it's like, how powerful is he? You know, so how? I've seen Robert Easter make Comey do a dance a couple of times. You know, so it's like, how powerful is he? We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, I think Campa should walk into all of the punches that T.O. needs. It was no count. And he said I was good, and the ref said no. That was the best option. Yeah, that was the best option. Xander got a belt.
I'm trying to see what the fuck Tio finna do. That's what I'm trying to see, bro. Because you never know what to expect with Teofimo Lopez now, bro.
Well, I want to see Xander at least 2 more times for the year over, though. I know that much. Like, that's the guy I want to see more fight, like, because his style is entertaining.
Well, you know his last fight got canceled.
Yeah, hell yeah. He was supposed to be on the Campbell Devin Cup.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, he young. I think he should fight again before the year's up. He's young. He didn't really take no punishment in this fight and stuff like that. Won by knockout. You know, I like to see him fight again before the year's out.
No, I wouldn't say, hey John, I wouldn't say he was whipping his ass. He was winning. I wouldn't say he was whipping his ass. It was points in that fight that I saw the veteran being crafty and his punch was off by, like, he hit Xander with some shit. No, it was a good scrap. It wasn't like Gary fight. Gary was really getting hurt. But this guy, he did buckle with Xander a couple of times. Like once I seen him buckle. It was a good fight. I wanted Xander to go out there and press him, you know, work his way in, boom, boom, get him up out of there clean. You know, I don't think that was a one-punch knockout. Like the ref stopped. Like, no. You gotta let them young guys get that experience. You see what I'm saying? You gotta get that experience. You gotta get it. No, Tio don't need to switch it, man. And he not. Yeah, he just hopping on his feet. Like, leave that shit alone.
I see Tio trying to do that shit against Cambosis.
Get your ass whipped. Learn how to box. Learn how to box orthodox first before you try to do all the other shit. Like, that shit look dumb. You know what I mean? Because he hit chump and his fundamentals ain't right yet. He got to get his fundamentals down orthodox. Then go ahead and learn the shift. Boom, boom. Like, his footwork ain't like how it's supposed to be. Once you get that footwork, he ain't Roberto Duran, man. You know, so study Duran, see what you fucking up footwork wise and hand placement wise, and then you'll get it. You know, he ran the same size as Duran. He a little taller. You know, just got work on him. That motherfucker just got work. Fuck all that jump rope shit at this point. It's time to work on fundamentals.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said that in the past, with these young fighters, when they go back to the gym, they need to work on things that they don't really. They need to work on things outside of the things they do well.
Tio can't do it all, man. He can do it all. He beat Cambosis when he was losing.
Don't keep going back into training camps. I mean, going back in the gym in between fights, and you're just working on something that you're already strong at. You know, these young guys got to learn. They got to work on their flaws, what holes they got in the game. That's what they got to improve at. Because the high level of competition and the bigger fights, you're gonna need that. You might get away with these type of fights coming up, but once you climb that ladder and you fighting these big fights and stuff like that, you gotta pretty much be a complete fighter from top to bottom. You can't be having all them holes and leakages in your fight game.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying with Tio. After the Lomachenko fight, it should have went immediately to the film study, got in the gym, or at least get around like trainers like Bozy Ennis. Like, it's guys out there that you need to be getting around to be like, hey, what am I doing wrong? You see what I'm saying? And I don't see that. And you know, I'm saying the same Tio fundamentally wise and skill wise going into this fight.
And you see, I don't know what and you see right now where he's at in his career method. He can't use the excuse, I weight drain, I kill myself. I've been fighting at this weight since the amateurs. He can't use that no more as an excuse.
Yeah. Hey, Tony, stop making excuses, Tony Morel. Man, you making excuses for another grown-ass man. It wasn't he didn't sleep on that motherfucker. He got slumped up on. He got beat up on. That's what happened. If he could do it all, he'd have figured that shit out mid-fight. I don't give a fuck if you sleeping on the guy. Some guys sleep on guys, they get dropped. Then they be like, all right, it's time to crank this shit up. Let me use my scales and knock this motherfucker out. You see what I'm saying? Or let me use my scales to just pull off on him. You see what I'm saying? We done seen Andre Ward and Kovalev. Kovalev dropped Andre Ward. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't like that. Let me put the pedal to the metal and beat this guy's ass.
Yep.
That's sleeping on the guy. Tio didn't do that. He proceeded to get his ass whipped.
And then the thing about that too, Method, I don't know if a lot of these guys have that and stuff like that. You also got to be a thinking man's type of fighter. You got to have some kind of IQ in that.
Facts. That's facts. But to think, you can't be emotional. Yep. And that's boxing 101. Once you put all the emotion shit to the side, then you can think. A lot of them guys emotional, their hormones fucked up. I don't know what the fuck going on. Them dudes messed up. These guys today messed up. I don't know, but that's boxing 101, man. You no emotions, can't get mad, can't do none of that shit. You gotta stay composed and poised and think. 90% mental. You just think that shit through. And if you can't think and you already down bad, you already down a couple points.
Yep.
Hey, Tony Morrell, you got a lot of excuses, man, but it's cool, man. That's your prerogative. Like I said, everybody, you like making excuses. It ain't no excuse. Instead of you being a real fan for the dude and being like, yeah, TL need to work on some shit, you gonna be the type of nigga to say, hey, you perfect, my guy. Like, you hurting a nigga, bro. Like, he not in no little division. He's fighting bigger dudes. You gotta tighten up your fundamentals. If you want to knock dudes out, go 12 rounds, win a unanimous decision. If you don't even want no more majority decisions, that's what you need to be telling them. Tighten up. Oscar De La Hoya.
What's good, man?
Oscar De La Hoya grade will get a good laugh, my guy. If Oscar pull up, it's something going on.
What's good, man?
Who that, Mark?
Yo.
Oscar at the fight method?
Yes, sir. Founder and CEO of Golden Boy Promotions, sitting in the stand.
He doing an interview with
They gonna act like T.O. finna fight Ryan Garcia, or is Oscar trying to do business with fucking ESPN?
He came to watch T.O. T.O. invited him to come to the fight, and he said, I'm gonna come check the young man out.
Real?
Yeah. Oscar ain't feeling it though.
He said that a couple of days ago when the situation, when he made the comment in the interview, I didn't get a phone call back. I didn't get a response back for Tank and his team. So I'm going to the Tio fight this weekend. Oscar said that a couple of days ago.
Damn.
Well, and he's there.
Ryan ain't gonna fight Tio. He finna fight Maxie Hughes.
But here's the crazy thing, H. Here's the crazy thing. Your promoter is at the fight. So he must be serious about what he's talking about. He's at the fight. I don't know what Ryan is thinking, but Oscar ain't there for just to be there. He's there for a reason.
Tio tripping.
And when the last time we seen Oscar De La Hoya in the audience at a top rank card?
Shit, I can't remember.
Maybe when he fought.
The last time he was on ESPN was when Golden Boy was on ESPN.
Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Probably not since Pacquiao was with Top Rank.
So Oscar serious, man. You know, they just interviewed him.
Hey, shit, Oscar always support fighters. I mean, but him and Ray Leonard had the contender, you know. So I mean, he not no hater, you know. I think again, the young man asked him to come out. He just came on out to support him, you know. And that's what I look at it. I don't think he really interested into the Ryan Garcia fight with Tio. Tio, we got I don't think he interested into it.
Yeah, but Method, he's there for a reason.
If they willing to push for it, then I'm gonna support it.
He used to be too busy promoting Canelo, be at other guys like, you know, top rank events with guys that don't have belts. But I guess that's what he's in the business now. None of his dudes have belts, and he's now another fight just doesn't have a belt attached to it.
Ooh, they showing the Comey knockout.
No, that's not knockout. They showing shoulder roll.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What round you think Tio get it done in? I think he gets it done in 2.
If he's mentally good inside of 4, if fundamentally good, he'll just I don't know. There's a lot of problems with Tio. I'm looking at the fight to see if his fundamentals is getting better, and first and foremost, if his mind in the right spot. This motherfucker was just punching himself in his head just now. You know, so I don't know.
You know the crazy thing, everybody. I don't know why. Maybe it's just something that came up a while ago because I've seen Oscar. It seemed like
Tia would be more on the Oscar type of situation with Golden Ball, more so than Top Rank. Not taking nothing away from Bob, but it seemed like Tia would be a fit with Oscar and Golden Ball.
It'd be a great
What
fit.
makes you say that though?
A great fit.
What makes you say that?
He's a cornball, man. He'll fit right on in, man.
Nah, man.
He'll bring some life to.
I don't know why.
If you're talking about the personality, I agree, Jay Simon.
I don't know why I thought that Marquette just came across. I could see him. I could see him and Hopkins and De La Hoya. I don't know. I could just see them as a fit. You know
talk shit, all that shit. Oscar could promote him better than Bob. I'll say that.
And I think that Tio from Oscar De La Hoya being a great fighter and Bernard Hopkins, they mentoring. I think Tio would accept that a little more than what Ryan is. I'm saying he'd be more acceptable.
You think he'll listen to them? So you saying you believe
Hey, y'all see that? Hey, hold up, bro. Y'all see that road that T.O. got on, nigga? That shit look lit as a motherfucker, boy.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga road, man.
I know T.
Oh, Method, I wanted to tell you.
Ain't no niggas, man. Let niggas ride, man. Let niggas
We
ride.
talking about nigga clothes, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I mean, Method, you said the nigga was punching himself in his head. I just want to let you know, and knew he was punching himself in his head before he knocked out Donaire.
Yeah, y'all niggas pumped Donaire like he was gonna beat in New Way. I said,
that was Marvin Hagler trademark, punching himself in the head.
Don't act like niggas was saying that shit, because niggas was
saying
saying
like,
that. I can't do agree with Method.
That's just a ritual.
Like Donaire, I'm saying Donaire is 40 years old, my God, and then in New Way he's 28, 29. Yeah, but we talking about Tio. We ain't talking about New Way. We talking about Tio.
I'm gonna accept that from you. I'm not gonna accept that from no other nigga on this panel. The type of heat I got that week.
Y'all see that nigga got that Marvelous Haggard robe on.
Xander Zayas is not overrated. He's young, bro. He's young.
What happened? Xander struggled?
Well, no, he didn't struggle. He just, he still got a lot of youth so far in his career. He's still young, but he looked good. He finished, he looked good.
Oh, okay, he looked good.
Yeah, he looked good. The guy he fought was a veteran guy. He was kind of crafty, tricky.
No, Xander Zayas, he'll get killed right now at the top level. He get killed
right now. I mean, he's still a prospect.
He's a prospect. We need to be looking at more so like the things that he can work on, not more so the guys he can fight.
Right now,
and they said they're not in a rush. They're not in a rush for a title.
You don't evaluate the guys he need to be fighting. You need to be evaluating where he can work at and the things he's doing. But more so the things he's doing great, get better at. And that's it.
Coming in. He tried to have a slugfest with the dude. He was winning, but I said.
No, I wouldn't say he was trying to have a slugfest. He was trying to get the guy to open up. The guy was smart. He was smart. He was smart for a little while, but the fundamentals gave out on him. Once he jumped in the air, he was flying there like Batman. It was over. I want to see Xander knock him out fully though.
Xander is he's gonna be a problem at 154 for these niggas though, man.
He's not gonna be there too long though. He gonna have to put some more muscle on him.
Yeah,
work on some more shit. 160 is where you want. You would want to put him at 160 because that's a glamour division. You don't want. You probably get a title at 154, but 160 is where the money at. If he want them to.
I ain't no money up there at 160, brother.
It's more. It's always gonna be money at 160. It's always gonna be money at 147.
Ain't no money fight at 160.
Name the money divisions are heavyweight, light heavyweight, middleweight.
Yeah, so you gotta have a name. You gotta have a name.
He is the fucking name. He's Puerto Rico, motherfucker. What the fuck? He's the best Puerto Rican so far.
Photo behind him.
Another dance partner, my brother.
It ain't always about the dance.
I mean, you got Ammo Williams. You got motherfucking Fondora. He could move up. It's gonna be names there.
That's what we just saying.
He get the middleweight. All he gotta do is do what he doing. Go to middleweight. Just keep beating niggas the fuck up. Somebody gonna pop up and then just beat him the fuck up, and everybody that keep beating him the fuck up. Because sometimes he can sit there and make great.
Oh my God, dude! They got Nico Ali Walsh on the big screen.
That's the fake grandson.
And they put the Chiron said grandson of Muhammad Ali. They didn't even say middleweight champ or anything like middleweight contender.
He's the fake grandson.
That
Michelle
nigga,
Rivera,
his name is Nico fucking
Michelle
Walsh.
Rivera,
He's
Michelle
sharp.
That nigga
Rivera.
click with that
That
Ali
nigga
Walsh
is
shit.
Muhammad Ali's grandson, man.
Y'all tripping.
Michelle Rivera is that nigga grandson. I don't know
Y'all
what
They
they
got
on this nigga.
with Miguel Burchell. They got former
Honorable
Oh
Ball.
shit, they got Mark Davis in that bitch. They got Mark Davis in that motherfucker with Bob Byrne, bro. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that shit's empty as fuck.
Hey, they got Keyshawn
They
in
got
that
Keyshawn
motherfucker.
Davis in that bitch. Arnold Barbosa, your boy, Method Barbosa.
Hey.
He won T.O. Burchell.
T.O.
Mark
better
Davis
perform.
and Top and Bob Allen.
Wow, look at that shit. It's empty as fuck. Where is this?
Yeah, that bitch.
I think it's in Vegas.
Mark Davis and Bob Allen.
No, it's in New York, right?
No, it's in one of those casinos in Vegas.
Who is that? Mark Davis or that's Al Davis' son?
That's
Las Vegas.
He look like another damn near motherfucking Mark Davis.
Hey, hold on. The main event coming out H1. Y'all see that shit?
That nigga look like Canelo almost, Mark Davis. What the fuck? I thought that was Canelo for a second. What the fuck?
It's Canelo with a toupee.
Hey, Teofimo Lopez, 25. That nigga, like, he's for some reason he seemed like he a old ass 25.
Yeah.
He's born in 97 though. He's born in 97.
Cause that nigga be partying and shit. That nigga was smoking hookah and getting faded. He was getting drunk and shit.
No, that nigga was born in 97.
T.O.
fucking
bag, man. Hey, King Larry said it. He went over there for on the zone. The zone took the right to his fight. You gotta be smart, man. You gotta be smart, man.
The zone got that nigga on that hookah though.
No, I'm saying it's like the zone. It said they had to put courtesy of the zone. He fighting on top rank. You know, they using your name for publicity. You can't get paid off that shit. They not paying them out that shit. They robbing them.
I know that niggas gonna tell him
bum ass
You
fight.
say something earlier, Method, and you might be right. I think if T.O. come out successful and do what he gotta do, I think he gonna end up going that WBO route.
I do too. I think so too.
He need to calm the fuck. If he calm down right now, like right now, he need to be just chilling. You know, I don't talk a little shit, get in the camera. It's the takeover. It's cool to do that, but just once you walk it out, turn that switch on. Turn the
He's
switch
gonna be
on.
sharp tonight because he's working on his defense. That ain't gonna be sharp.
He don't need to work on his defense. He need to work on his fucking offense. His offense is trash.
Oh, they got Tanesa Estrada. She just came over.
I heard she got signed by Tom, right?
Yeah, that's why she's there.
Yeah, Golden Boy. They didn't want to pay her.
The best decision for her career because Golden Boy wasn't really doing shit.
I think T.O. need to get with Roy Jones. Learn, like, watch Roy Jones. It's shorty. Real shit. Like Roy just embody the character of Roy Jones, man.
T.O. about to come up with that Marvin Hagler motherfucking roll ball, nigga. Old school motherfucking bro. Hold up, bro. Don't hate up my nigga T.O., bro. Hold up, bro.
Yeah, you know, talk your shit, pop your shit, talk your shit right now. I mean, it's you know, do your thing.
The take back, nigga. The take back, nigga.
He's still living in the past. Not living in the past.
Say that shit, nigga. One time.
I'm not saying no dumbass shit. I'm not saying that dumbass shit.
We taking back all that bullshit they done to us, man.
Yeah, I don't think I ain't about to do no fan.
The take back, nigga.
Yeah, the take back.
It's not the take back anymore. It's the resurrection. He the autopsy. He had an autopsy when he fought Cambosis. That's why it's resurrection.
What the hell are you gonna take back from this guy?
This dumbass nigga.
I guess Smoke take his ranking. The guy ranked number 11.
Yeah, the WBO. I mean, I guess.
You know, a ranking. I guess.
Here he go, y'all. Here he come.
Go ahead, rush to the ring, get up in that bitch, bounce, bend your knees, get loose. Knock this motherfucker out.
He'll beat the shot. This dude, man. I ain't worried about this dude, man.
He ain't no little dude though.
No, he no bum. Champ ain't no bum.
If he a bum with his tail.
Hey, bro, I hope this ain't the same nigga that AB was gonna come back and fight. Cause niggas said this is a different dude, but you know, this
Mexican fighters have a different motor, bro. And I always say that it's a different motor to them niggas, bro.
Yeah,
it's a different motor to them niggas.
Where is this place they fighting at?
They fight in Las Vegas at the
I'm trying to see.
No,
that shit looks like a makeshift building. That looks like a tent. That looks like
it's an Indian place.
It looks like a renovated warehouse.
The Indian casino.
Dude, that shit do like a tent. That shit do like a tent though.
Yeah, that's an event center. That's a straight tent.
Oh shit! I can't even lie. That dude look like a 10.
I'm saying though, bro.
It look like a renovated warehouse.
Oh yeah, that's where Janabek fought.
That's his goddamn name, Janabek. That's what Xander's eyes look like. Xander look like Janabek a little bit just now. He got to stop hopping the fuck in and out. Just sit, boom, move, boom, boom. Keyshawn do that shit. Just yeah, man, pick them guys apart, man. God damn, that's the nigga name, Janabek.
One of the things I don't know when it comes to Tio, I keep looking at his dad in that corner, man. I don't know what it is.
I don't trust Tio scene. Like he like a leech.
Damn, they fighting in a small ass room that has nobody in it.
Bro, that shit like a fucking
Hey,
oversized motherfucker. It look like
knock this motherfucker out. Knock the next motherfucker out. You gonna be in the
They
big
told
arena.
you, man, they shelving this dude. They shelving my man.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that. Tio.
Smoke. You see the guy in the black suit behind Tio?
That Oscar's brother. I mean, not Oscar's brother, but
That's not that guy that used to be with Kodo.
Oh,
The big fat guy. Like he lost some weight and he because he has shorter hair.
The guy with
the guy in the black suit with the glasses.
Yeah, you look like Angel Garcia.
He looks
That's
like
that's the manager, ain't it?
who that guy was that was with Kodo in his career, Smoke.
That's not Cameron Duncan, is it?
You remember that guy that used to be with Cole? I don't know if he was his manager or something.
Yeah,
but he
he's
was,
Hold up, bro. Tio back, nigga, my boy back.
God, what are you talking about? Yo? What are you talking about? You saying random shit.
My boy back, man. Stop hating. All y'all niggas be hating on Tio, bro. Niggas be hating on Tio, bro.
first time
Tio
facing
ain't
a
done
former
nothing
world
about it, bro.
champion.
Tio good kid, man. Let him ride.
He's not a kid. He's not a kid, man. You a kid. He's a grown ass. He's a man, bro. You a kid. You like 19 years old, man. You retarded as fuck. Retarded ass nigga.
Hey, what?
Hey, brother Box get on my fucking nerves, bro. He's supposed to ass hot dog, man. Something wrong with him.
That's Manny Robles.
Oh, what's the guy? He talking about the big dude. Yeah. That's damn.
Damn,
That's Manny Robles right there with the black cap, huh? That used to train Ortiz.
He trained Virgil too.
Manny Robles used to train Ortiz. Yeah, Andy Ruiz, my bad. Andy Ruiz. Yeah.
Ruiz, yeah.
The Resurrection.
I do not know dude's name. I know the face. The name ain't coming to me.
Yeah, the dude in the black suit. He used to be with
that's that cut man whose name I can't remember either.
He used to be with Kodo.
The guy in the suit.
Yeah, the guy in the suit. He used to be with Kodo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, T.O. Scene look like C3PO, my God.
That's Tony Week still colored his hair, bro. Nobody believes that's your hair, bro. Just go white. All them goddamn wrinkles and black ass hair. Like, come on, man. Anyway.
Something wrong with that dude, man. Something wrong with T.O. Senior, boy.
I think he an alcoholic.
I think he a dickhead. Something wrong with him.
I mean, it could be. I think it could be either.
Niggas on the cocaine, nigga, like the fucking
double jab by T.O.
Knock
Cocaine like
nigga
Benavides.
out, Campa.
Nigga,
T.O. the bigger guy.
Like
Body guy. Yeah, T.O. definitely the big guy so far. Campa bouncing around. He a little nervous. Yeah.
Hey, hey, Matthew, do the commentary, bro.
All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 35 seconds going first round. Good jab to the body by T.O. Jab by Campa. Head moving by Campa, getting low, changing levels. Jab by T.O. checks that shit. Campa just walking in. T.O. just jabbing him in his face. Jab to the body off by T.O. Jab by Campa. Campa is right in his face. T.O. got his hands up. Good boxing so far. Good jab to the body by Campa.
Finally landed jab by Campa.
Jab by Campa. Jab by T.O. Oh, good right hand by T.O. Buckles him a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Jab to the body by Campa.
Wide right hand by T.O. with the uppercut lands for T.O.
Yeah, T.O. look better already. T.O. look better already. I ain't gonna lie.
You gonna take that shit back in a couple seconds.
But T.O. is patient though. I like the patience of T.O. He's more patient than before. But he is.
Around 150 something, you gonna see.
Nice one too by Tio. That was a nice one too. Jab to the body by Campa.
Oh, your TV might be a little
Tio look fast. Ooh, right hand and left by Tio. Quick shots. Campa is a punching bag, bro. He's standing right in front of Tio to be hit. Tio with the quick hands, quick combo. But Campa look like he jabbing Tio on the left eye. Tio's right eye look like he getting hit by a jab. You can see his face swollen up a little bit on his right cheek.
Campa landed a big right hand on Tio.
I just seen it.
Yeah,
he landed a right hand on the glove. Tio caught it with the glove though. It didn't land clean though.
He got to pick his hands up.
Tio down, jab to the body by Campa. He backing Tio up.
Oh.
Tio boxing. Oh, left. Oh, right hand Campa. 1 2. Tag Tio. Tio face is marked up. Tio looks kind of worried a little bit. Dang. Tio respects the power, I think, of Campa.
Campa looked a little bigger too. Campa looked a little natural bigger too.
Dang. Campa walking him down, bruh.
He beating the car.
Campa looks bigger.
Yeah, I'm looking at his
legs. Campa with a right hand to the body and a left hook upstairs by Campa. This dude is like, I think Tio gonna get him. It's just a matter of time, I think. Yeah. I say round number 4. Oh, right hand by Tio. Explosive.
He don't know how to handle that style, boy. That Mexican style is just pressuring. I'm a pressure. You make
the Tio.
Oh.
Force arm punch.
Backing Tio up. Tio breathing kind of hard, too. Jab to the body by Campa. Got Tio on the ropes. Jab by Campa. Left hand by Campa. Tio came back with the right. Dang, Tio respects him. Tio
with another one of those fucking uppercuts at the end of the round.
It's competitive though, bro. Tio tied him up. Tio still don't know how to fight on the inside. Campo's gonna start working him on the inside.
Man, y'all stop hating on Tio.
Well, hold on, bro. We doing a commentary, bro. You could be on his dick later. 1 2 by Tio. Right hand by Tio. On left hook by Tio. Dang. Well, Tio finished the round strong though. He finished the round strong.
So that was a good first round for both, right?
That was a competitive round, bro. I gave it to Tio. It was competitive, compact. Tio breathing hard after round number 1 because Tio is boxing. He trying to stay away from him. He using a lot of energy already. Campa looking confident, bro. But I gave everything to Tio. Tio finished the round pretty strong, though. Yeah. But Campa's not that good, bro. And Campa looks confident. Campa ain't good, bro. He ain't right. I ain't never heard of Campa. But Campa, he looks like a confident fighter. Go ahead, Matthew.
We in the second round. Tio jabbing.
Man, y'all TV fast.
Jab by Campa.
Yeah.
My bad. Jab to the body by Tio. Got to pick his fucking hands up. Jab by Tio. Buckles Campa. Campa head movement, high guard, bouncing. Jab, left foot by Tio. Good left foot. Good check hook. Body shot by Tio. Cool. Getting in. Man, they tie up and they're still in the ring. 20 Weeks breaks him on up. They back at it.
Tio looks kind of slow at 140.
Yeah. Jab by Campa.
He's using a lot of energy, Smoke. Trying to stay away
from the body.
He's trying to
Tio doing a good job going to the body consistently. Good jab by the body by Campa. Elbows, pushes him off. Right hand by Tio. Okay, trying to fight.
With a jab, though. And a left by Tio. Campa's not good, bro.
No, he's not. That's the. This is sad.
You're right.
Campa's studying Tio. He learning as the fight goes on. That's crazy. Campa is learning as the fight goes on. Good uppercut by Tio. Good uppercut by Tio again. Right hand by Tio. Campa comes right back at him. Once more work. Right hand by Campa.
He's Tio keeps
right hand. Oh, left uppercut by Tio. Okay, they fighting. Right hand by Tio.
There it is. Slow as fuck, bro.
Oh shit! Right hand by Campa. Oh shit! They rumble. God damn.
Campa is so slow, bro.
He might be. He might. Tio's more explosive, but he might be faster than Tio.
Bro, now
you know who Campa remind me of each. One of them old. You remind me of one of them old school Mexican fighters. Slow.
Right hand by.
Oh shit! Damn, boy, what the fuck? Damn. He put them bitches on Tio just now. God damn.
Why are you lying?
What? Yeah.
I gotta see it. Oh shit, let me see this shit.
Good uppercut. He eating this shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, that right hand's found a hole upside Tio's head.
For real? Damn, bro.
I thought him was knocking the fuck out for a second. Oh my god.
Oh, he caught Tio with a combo. Tio tied him up. Tio might have been hurt.
This dude is fucking whack, dude. Like what?
This shit is
Oh,
Come on, Tio. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Come on, Tio.
man, come on, come on, Tio. I'm
Oh,
ready,
man,
nigga.
come on, Tio. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There it
good
is.
right
There
hand.
it is.
defense, bro. And Campa caught him with a right hand too.
Ooh, uppercuts by Tio.
Good jab. Good jab by Campa. Tio got to stop backing up at some point. He got to back him up. Got to make him respect him. Good body shot by Campa. Good right hand by Campa. Short right hand. Good right hand by Tio. They tie up. Tony Weeks breaks that shit up. They fighting though, but it shouldn't be this close of a fight. Yeah, Campa been smiling all week. I've been telling niggas, man, that nigga been smiling all week for this shit.
I told you, bro. I told you because it can. I told you.
Oscar might think Ryan can beat Tio. They might think Ryan can beat Tio.
Yeah, you right.
They know he can beat him. They know he can beat him.
They think Tio is like damaged goods now, bro.
Yeah, but the thing
If
about
Campa's able to do this with him like this, like imagine if Ryan connects with a left like that, but Tio might catch Ryan. But Campa taking Tio shit. Campa look confident, bruh. Oh man.
It's like Campa telling Tio, welcome to 140.
Oh, they said 1-1. Somebody gave that last round to Campa. Well, how did y'all score that last round?
I gave it to Tio. I got it 2-0 Tio, but
that's still Tio with cleaner shots.
Campa was on him though. It's competitive though. It's not like Tio just beating his ass. It's a close fight, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's competitive,
but you know what, H? Slow as Campa is, I still think he's better than the last two guys Ron fought.
I don't think so. Javier Fortuna still was a former champion, and then Ryan beat Emmanuel Tago, who was a former IBO world champion.
But you
Luke Campbell was a gold medalist.
Tio's right hand over the top for Tio. I see you, man.
Yeah, I picked 4 rounds. Let's see.
He's just real slow. That's all. He's at
Tio jab to the body. Dang.
And it's kind of short too.
Tio kind of gun shy too, though.
Yeah.
Because Tio don't want to get hit. He got dropped by Cambosis. This dude got more power than Cambosis.
Now he's looking fast.
Ooh, uppercut by Tio.
Because he can drop Tio, bro. We seen Tio get dropped before by Cambosis, somebody with no power. Yup. Tio respect them, bro. Tio is like, I don't think Tio.
Only thing I don't like Tio backing up too much.
Remind me of Broner, bro, with Tio.
Yeah, he backing up too much too.
He dropped
we heard him. We heard him. Tio hit him with the right hand over the top.
Tio dropped him.
Yeah, he heard him.
Yeah, my TV a little slower.
Oh, then he just took it with the pity pat 1-2 Tio too.
Kind of remind me of Broner Tio a little bit.
He got in his bag real quick. Yeah, he like that shit. He like that shit.
Oh yeah, Tio teed off on him, but he tailor made for Tio.
Tio switching stances. He's squaring up.
Oh, left hook to the body.
Right hand by Tio will hurt him.
Why is he switching stances and all this dumb shit? What is he
good. He's smiling. He's smiling. They working. He's smiling and shit. As long as he's smiling.
Ooh.
You think he gonna make it past this round?
Tio styling on this.
I don't know yet.
He's touching
Now he being the real Tio.
He's touching Tio. Well, I mean, he's touching him, but I mean, he's losing it. Right? Tio's still winning the fight.
Easy work for Tio, bro. Campa is trash.
And I think he busted Tio's nose.
Campa alien in these punches.
Tio's nose?
Yeah,
Tio with a right. Did I even see the knockdown yet? What the fuck?
No, there's no knockdown.
There's no knockdown.
I meant to say it was a knockdown.
I thought
my bad. I thought he was going to the canvas, but he caught himself.
He dropped him. What the fuck? Y'all niggas crazy.
He hit the nigga. That nigga bent over. I thought he was going down.
Oh, he caught Tio with a right. I got Tio stopped before. I'm sticking with my prediction.
Hey, but Campa, he looks like he's recovered.
Campa's garbage.
Oh, that's straight right. Oh, nice from Tio. He hurt him. Tio's beating him. Oh, yeah. Tio's he's just beating him. It's just a matter of time.
Get hit. He's there to get knocked out, bro. That's why they picked this guy.
Yeah.
Let's see if this nigga smiling at the end of this round.
Look at him. This dude's fucking garbage.
How they gonna act like Campa's some great fighter and shit? Like they do.
Yeah, it's fucking
oh, bro.
Tio better be careful, bro. Because Tio trying to punch with this nigga. If he catch Tio, he could drop Tio.
I I don't know what the fuck to say, yo.
It look like he getting past round. He gonna make it past this round for sure, right?
Yeah. It's been the fourth now, yo.
Yeah, I picked round number 4 for the knockout, so I think T.O. gonna get him out in 4.
T.O. starting to fight comfortably.
He got T.O. on the ropes. T.O. I don't know what's up with T.O., bro.
I don't know what Camp
the brakes off for T.O., bro.
I don't know what Capricorn is saying to him. You know, because he can make some adjustments.
Brakes off for T.O., bro. Haney licking his chops right now watching this shit. Devin Haney will beat the shit out of T.O., bro.
No, I don't got Camp win 2 rounds. It's the third, it's the fourth round. I got T.O. 2-1. I get a second to Camp.
With that jab, Haney will bust up his nose. The cuts he had over his eye against Kambosos, that should be exposed.
This dude, not only did he has the nerves to say that people are ducking him, and he's introduced himself as a former undisputed champion. Guys, he's just full of it.
Maybe he's committing himself to being the villain like Floyd, because they always talking about Floyd. They always talking about being like Floyd.
They're about to be committed to the fucking canvas.
He's probably like Broner.
No, I can see that too.
Yeah, he's more like Broner, if anything.
Nah, but Broner's better at the shit talking than him, and better at boxing too.
Yeah, Tank would beat the shit out of T.O., bro. Tank will knock the fuck out of T.O., bro.
Yeah, definitely T.O. is a fight to make.
He'll be more confident with Tank because he just bigger than Tank. Because he's confident with fighters that's smaller than him. Like he fought against Loma. Well, he knocked out Comey, who was taller than him. He caught Comey, you know what I'm saying?
T.O. got to land the left.
T.O. still got potential, though. I ain't going to lie, bro. But I don't know, bro.
What do you think? What do you think? Ryan versus T.O.? Ryan versus T.O. What do you think?
Damn, that'd be a good fight. I ain't gonna lie. I'll still pick T.O. probably. But I don't know, bro. Campa working on this nigga low key.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Campa's getting with him. But Campa's got fast enough hands to catch this dude.
This is crazy. Like Campa walking this nigga down. Imagine Ryan will walk him down, but he might catch Ryan. So that'd be a good fight because he could catch Ryan too. Because Ryan is vulnerable.
Ryan big as shit.
Oh, he caught T.O.
Yeah, he's small. As long as he's small, I'm cool right now.
It's kind of like when Broner fought against Maidana, and Maidana beat Broner, and when Broner came back, it didn't seem like Broner was the same fighter. Even though Broner became a champion again, he won a vacant belt at 140. So I think T.O. might win a vacant belt.
He's squared up, bro. Like he's with a hard ass power on it.
He jabbed the fuck out of T.O.
The fuck is T.O. doing, bro?
Yeah,
T.O. This shit some country shit right here, bro.
Yeah, he's sitting there doing fucking Skull and Bones. He's doing the 52, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
He doing the Smokey doing the Archie Moore.
Yeah.
That ain't no goddamn
shit.
T.O. man, T.O. ain't that good, bro. Like he good, but he ain't that good, bro. Like for real.
He's young and athletic, right, and talented.
Yep.
You can't do that shit with no nigga.
He ain't what they said he was. Like when he beat Loma and shit. I know Salido beat Loma too, though. So you know what I mean. But he got so much hype after that Loma fight, bro.
Oh, he's beating this dude's ass right now, though.
He is.
Yeah.
Time,
Yeah, that's how you end the round.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's teeing out. That's how you make sure, dude, you shouldn't be.
They might stop it. Oh, he hurt him with a left.
No. Fifth round. Going to the fifth.
Oh, he looks tired though.
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck going on with you, boy. That was some retarded shit.
That's what I'm saying. They should have never made this fight.
But he was kind of like, yeah, those punches really wasn't shit though, Smoke.
They weren't. I'm just saying.
Why y'all hating on T.O., man?
Even with a couple of them,
like a Paula Malignaggi type of flurry.
Yeah, but he hit him with a couple of uppercuts. He hit him with an uppercut before that, like with 2 solid uppercuts, counters. Dude,
bro, what's up with T.O., bro? Damn, bro. I picked him to stop him in 4, bro. Come on now.
I think everybody said 4. I'm surprised going to the 5th. He had him in the 3rd round.
When the bums come.
I said 2.
24 Geese. He said he got it 2. He got it even. 2 rounds apiece even.
No. Tio
That's his
win.
scorecard, bro. You be saying some outlandish shit too, but that's what he said.
I've never had an outland scorecard.
No, not you. I'm talking about Mark. Mark had fucking McKinson winning rounds and shit.
Mark be smoking bark on the trees and shit.
Oh Lord.
5th round, Tio still kind of on the back foot.
Tio about to knock him out, bro. He is. I think he is, bro.
You need to soften him up to the body a little more too.
When the bums collide.
Yeah, they got Tio winning all 4 rounds. Andre
So said Tio getting outworked by Campa.
definitely is
Campa's
winning all
outworking
4
him. This shit is crazy, bro. Historian, you see this shit? It's a competitive fight, bro. It's not like
bro.
just blowing him out.
And you know what? Yeah, Campa, man, he giving them work, bro.
He is, bro.
Oh, nice straight right over the top from Tio.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go in the round.
Hey, man, Andre got him up on all round.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I give
Tio's
Campa
winning every round.
I think Campa won the second round.
Well,
At least, right? If any round,
I give him a round.
Tio don't look all of that, bro. Like he said, he almost died in his camp.
He just don't look all that. He
good right here.
The damn near look like the same old Tio to me.
But no, why is Tio backing up, bro? But Tio is not a back. He's not a guy that likes to box. Like
He's just fighting on time right now.
Like crazy.
The guy he's fighting is a bum. Like
that's what I said a round or 2 ago, bitch. Why he keep backing up?
Bro,
why does he keep squaring up?
Tio too.
Yep.
Why does he keep squaring up and switching stances?
Tio got his hands down too low.
He gonna catch him. He's tired.
That's showboating for a can.
Oh, he gonna catch Tio.
That was crazy.
Good right hand. Oh, that was a good right. You saw that?
Yup, I saw that. He marking Tio up. Yup. Dang, Tio was tired, bro. Tio was tired.
You know.
Why is Tio backing up?
He's tired, historian. That's why he's trying to stay away from him. And he can't. He don't know how to fight on the inside, historian. Dang. So what they gonna say? He almost died in this fight. He was struggling to make weight again. What they gonna say, bro? Every fucking excuse.
Hey, this dude. Why is this dude fighting in the
right hand
cross-arm guard?
But Tio punch with him. He hit him with a nice left hook.
And he done
30
nice.
seconds to go in the round.
Yeah. Tio losing this round, bro.
Look at his eye, bro.
He's not active. He's not active enough.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, he caught Tio with a left. Damn. Tio ain't all of that, bro. Tio get beat, bro. Like for real, bro.
That's good. That's
Like Tio's
good right hand.
Oh, he gonna drop Tio, bro. Tio getting caught, bro.
Okay.
Campa walking him down too, and Tio getting tired.
Yeah,
jab by Campa.
I think Campa's winning the ring generalship.
This is crazy, bro. We're not even halfway through the fight. What if Tio lose, bro?
Wait.
Campa got to knock him out to win this fight.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. BH
they're gonna give Tio the fight. Don't get it twisted. But
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Tio getting wild.
Oh, if he drops him, yeah.
He got to knock him out.
That will destroy his confidence forever.
It's money. What you think of this guy Campa?
He's not good at all, bro. He's not good.
and you know what? You know what this fight is showing. You know what this fight is showing to me. These same type of guys that Tio fought at 135, like a Menard Mason, he was getting them out of there. You can't get this guy out of here.
140 is a different beast.
What is this? Wait, Campa.
140 is a different beast, man.
Different beast, and he realized that now, like these guys at 135 that I fought, that was like a Campa, they would have been done. They'd have got out. I'd have got him out of there by now. He can't get this guy out of there.
I still think he could beat Barboza, but Jack Catterall and Regis Prograis.
Fuck no.
Nah.
Subriel
Matias, Ponce, all these niggas.
Ramirez.
Yeah. Tio get beats. Them guys will all beat Tio. Josh Taylor, all of those guys will beat him. Jose Ramirez, Regis,
I'm telling you right now.
Two guys who I think will beat him will be Ponce and Matias, because them niggas.
Hard jab by Campa, backing Tio up.
Niggas come with that work rate.
Campa coming out strong right now.
Oh,
hey, if Campa wins these next 5 rounds. If he wins the
He
next
got
4
a
rounds,
chance, bro. It might be a robbery.
He got to knock Tio up.
nah, he's not winning this fight, man.
Holy cow, Tio with a right hand. Well, hold on, bro. Left hook to the body by Tio. Campa come back with a flurry. Dang, they going toe to toe. Tio got to be careful, bro. That's how Cambosis dropped him. Tio with a right and ties him up. Tio holding on, looking at the referee. Man, Tio, bro, is damn near a fraud, bro. It's like Tio is a fraud, bro.
Damn, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. You know what? I think if he would have fought Devin Haney would have.
Devin Haney would beat the shit out of Tio. Loma could have got him in a rematch. That's why he ducked that rematch with Loma.
You know what?
Think of the most humiliating boxing victories ever. Like think of Mosley and Mayweather. That's the type of ass whooping Devin would have put on Tio.
Oh, right hand to the body by Campa. Let's do the commentary. Hey, guess what, y'all? This is only listen. This fight is only a 10-rounder.
Right.
You notice that?
Yeah.
This nigga's not in shape to go 12 rounds, bro. He's supposed to be a world-class boxer, bro. And I thought, he was sick. He was struggling to make weight. He still can't even go 12 rounds. This is some bullshit, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
A lot of these jabs are getting blocked. Ooh, that right hand.
I ain't gonna lie, Tio.
Oh, good uppercut.
He spit his mouthpiece out.
He spit his mouthpiece out?
Yeah, buddy. Tio.
Oh, he tired.
He's tired. That's why.
Yo,
He's
Tio
gasping for air,
bro.
Oh, he caught Tio with a right.
Ooh, that was a good right hand. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, Tio might be dropping these last 2 rounds, bro.
Oh, Tio fighting with his hands down.
Ooh, that was a good uppercut.
Tio better be careful, bro. All he gotta do is he gotta throw a straight right hand on Tio. He gonna catch Tio.
Yo, Tio is.
Dude is slow. Dude is whack.
Hey, you gotta wonder about Tio's power now.
Yeah, no, yeah.
140 is a different beast.
At 140, you gotta worry.
135 to 140.
What's up, Rachel?
Hey, Rachel. And the champ. Oh, they in the crowd.
It was good, right? It was good down there.
Yeah, a lot of people went to go support Tio, bro.
How you got it so far, Rachel?
I don't think she can hear you. She had to fight.
Yeah, it's probably hella loud over here.
Dang.
Yeah, but watching.
Good jab by Tio, though.
Telling you, at 135, Tio was getting these guys out of there.
That was a competitive ass round, bro.
It shouldn't be competitive.
It's a very close fight, bro.
He should have went to the body early, bro. What the fuck? Campa would have got this dude.
This nigga Tio made him. Come on, bro. This shit about to be crazy, bro.
Barbosa making a shot
after this fight, bro. This shit about to be crazy.
Barbosa gonna beat the shit out of Tio, bro.
Barbosa fuck around and
watch that nigga mouthpiece.
Tio probably gonna avoid that fight because Barbosa.
Yeah, Barbosa smiling from ear to ear, nigga.
Yo, there's nothing but killers at 140.
He should beat Barbosa. I don't think he'll fight him. I don't think he thinks he could beat Barbosa.
Oh man,
there is nobody to cherry pick at 140 though.
What about the junior welterweight championship fight next weekend?
Hey, yeah, Barbosa smiling. Look, hey, Barbosa going out in the ring on his ass.
You already know.
God damn, even the bum ass niggas at 140.
They dropped him. They dropped him. Tio put him on his ass. 2:30 to go.
Oh, yeah, it was the right hand. I mean, it was the left hand.
They gonna stop it?
Nah, they're not gonna stop it. He's all right.
It was a little left uppercut.
Caught him squared up. Caught him squared up.
Yeah, cool. That's probably what he was looking for.
He ain't the same fighter no more, Tio, bro.
No, he the same guy. Ain't shit changed.
I mean, yeah, it was all right. It looked like a flash, but he landed it.
Yeah, it was a flash knockdown.
But he was down for a minute though.
No, he hurt him. He hurt him.
8.
Yeah, he really didn't sit down on that.
What's his stances? Like, what the fuck?
Tio can't get reckless and leave himself open and get caught with some shit.
Can't. You might as well brawl now. Shit, fuck that.
Tio, he can't get reckless though. Tio with the left hook to the body. Tio, he on him though. Tio trying. Yep. Tio trying hard. Tio got hard. One thing about him, he got hard. Right hand upstairs by Tio.
He got hard.
Even when Cambosis beat his ass, he
I
still
don't know. He let this nigga recover.
I'm gonna tell you something.
He let Campa recover.
Tio T.O. trying to flash on him. You see T.O. He fighting a bum, bro. I want to see T.O. fight somebody, bro. He got to stop fighting bums, bro.
T.O. is not fluid at all. He's switching from orthodox to southpaw.
This motherfucker crazy, yo.
Oh, right hand to the body by Campa. Y'all think T.O. gonna stop him?
Yeah.
He should, bro. I thought he would have stopped him in 4 rounds,
Oh,
bro.
I was picking within 6.
I think he just hurt him.
Yeah, T.O. was trying. He feel like he got a dead
He's
man.
kneeing off on him now.
Yeah, T.O. lost respect.
It's an assault in the ring. He's about to end it. He ended it. He ended it.
It's done. It's done. Yeah. Tony Week shot. I think it's corner or Tony Week.
That was a heavy left hook.
T.O. remind me of Adrian Broner.
I always thought that he was like Adrian Broner, to be honest.
Yep.
Look at TBS. Look at Keith in there.
Hold on, nigga. Let me get this motherfucker. Y'all doubted T.O., nigga. We stopped that bitch ass nigga. Put some respect on my nigga name. Put some respect on my nigga name, bro.
Nah,
with you niggas, bro?
Bro.
Yo, no, that was
Even his flip, he ain't land his flip. How would you usually do it, bro? I didn't show this nigga Cal.
Hey, is that TBS?
Yeah, exactly. There's that boxing session on there.
Yeah, the boxing session. Here's your buddy. You got too heavy to land his flip.
This shit is hilarious.
Hey, that was Kyle. I thought he didn't give a fuck about T.O.
How we always say, we told everybody.
He ain't the same T.O. to me, bro. He don't look like the same fighter, bro.
No, bro. Come on.
I think he the same. I think he the same guy. It's just the competition thing.
Competition gonna be
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Hey, he fight anybody that can box. They gonna beat the shit out of him at 140.
You lying like a motherfucker. Y'all just
Nigga.
He capping hard. Look at him and his dad talking shit. Look at them niggas. They
Hey, you know what? Hey, it would be
funny, bro.
Hey, you know,
it was a power jab.
Should fight, bro. Just
this dude is not good that he's fighting, bro.
No, he switched stance on him and leaped with his fucking hand. That's just fucking weak, dude. He's gonna get his ass whooped.
Going crazy.
The take back.
That shit was trash.
The take back, nigga.
Man, Devin Haney will beat the shit out of T.O., bro.
Oh, he wouldn't.
Devin Haney will beat the shit out of T.O., bro.
Oh, he wouldn't touch Devin Haney, bro.
I want to see him and Barbosa, bro. He got to fight somebody.
You know what? That stoppage might have been.
Bums, bro. He got to stop fighting these bums, though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Back to the gym, man. I work with some shit.
Yeah, he got to work
on them fucking fundamentals.
I mean, it's still a knockout, bro. A knockout's a knockout, my nigga. I don't care, bro.
Oh, good right hand.
Oh, he got him right there, though.
Hey, man,
he threw 3 straight right hands. Goddamn.
T.O. remind me of like Andre Berto. T.O. remind me of Adrian Broner and Andre Berto.
I think Adrian Broner's a little. Yeah, that's
No,
a better.
T.O. let his hands go more than Broner. Broner ain't been letting his hands go.
True.
And Broner's always had a better defense than that.
Broner ain't had no fucking defense. Stop it.
No,
Broner got defense now.
Broner never had no defense, bro.
Okay.
Are they showing
Broner never had no defense?
At one
time.
time.
They keep showing Barbosa on the screen.
Up a bum.
Look like they about to set up a fight with T.O. and Barbosa.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
Boy, get this motherfucker out the ring.
Matthew, you think Barbosa could beat T.O.?
No, I think
it'll be a good fight, though.
I don't know how much power Barbosa got more power than him.
What kind of bump weight?
Chris, that's why.
Bro, T.O. daddy went in front of the camera when his son was posing.
That's the stuff I'm talking about. That's the stuff I'm talking about.
Which WBO belt is that? Is that the junior belt?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's part of the WBO International.
That shit, I don't know.
Man, he is sick ass nigga.
That's all petty shit.
That nigga was gonna beat T.O. though, bro. T.O. was always gonna beat this.
Hey, y'all think Ryan Garcia could beat Teofimo Lopez?
No, I think he got a chance.
No.
T.O. got good defense.
You don't give him a puncher's chance.
T.O. has no defense at all.
No, because the reason why I said that, Ryan.
Niggas just want to hate on T.O. Y'all saw T.O. had that good defense, man.
I don't think
T.O.
T.O.
didn't have no fucking defense. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about?
I can see. Right, I can see T.O. beating Ryan, right? If whatever he did in that 6th round, 7th round, yeah, he got to come out like that initially. He got to fight like that from 6 to 7 on. Like you can't fight how you fought in the first 3 rounds. You got to press Ryan. You got to press him. You can't sit back and let Ryan put you on the ropes. You jump on the ropes with Ryan.
Well, you know what? Ryan is susceptible to an overhand right, though. He keeps his fucking head on the center line, but we gotta see how he do.
Yeah, but T.O. bread and butter is that left hook. That left foot it fucks dude's days up. You know, that whole day up. So I mean, it's
and T.O. he a good boxer too, y'all.
Ron just never been in
nigga, he all right, nigga.
No,
Y'all be throwing that word good around. Stop saying good. Good is when the nigga got fundamentals, nigga. That's good. Nigga, you ain't got no fundamentals. You just talented. He's very talented.
No, he's talented.
Niggas want to help Till.
He just
Campa, who was 34-1. 34-1, but niggas want to hear.
I don't give a fuck if he was 99 and 2, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all be saying dumb shit, yo. Y'all create dumbass arguments, boy, or dumbass points of fuck. That shit dumb as shit.
Hey, what's good, Vince Carter? It's good, Dale.
That motherfucker have 100 fights and no losses. Who the fuck did he fight, nigga?
If we say T.O. gonna have problems at 140, man, Ron gonna have loads of problems.
Yeah,
because T.O.'s a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia, bro. I'm not sure.
They around the same lane though. The difference is Ryan. The difference that Ryan has, he's taller and longer, and he's a bigger dude. You see what I'm saying? And T.O. got that athleticism and talent behind him to get him out of certain situations. But you can't sit there and let a nigga just bang on you with power. Like he gonna knock.
He wasn't, man. That shit was invading. He was blocking those punches with his arms, bro.
You can't do that dumb shit with a guy that can fight, bro. You can't do that dumb shit. You gonna get the shit beat out you.
Right. If that was Gary Antoine Russell, T would have been sleep, man.
Nigga, you talking about shit, sitting back, let the guy sleep? Come on, man. That shit dumb.
Man, y'all niggas hating on T.O., man.
And T.O.
You just dumb as shit.
Niggas hating on T.O., man.
T.O. ain't shit, bro. Let's just be honest.
When he dropped him, he should have did what he did to get the fight over with.
He knocked the nigga out there, right? He stopped the man, but he ain't shit though. This shit don't make sense, man.
What the fuck?
Man, T.O. had a good victory. He knocked him out. Okay, good. But you know, when he fights the top echelon of 140, it's over for T.O., bro.
He gotta learn to just come forward some more and really box. Bang, bang.
Nigga, stop that nigga, bro. Y'all better make all this excuses.
I don't give a fuck if he knocked the nigga teeth down. I don't.
That's just come on, man.
No, you got more. You're just delusional, my guy, and you just like
y'all sound like the Spence fanboys making all these goddamn excuses, man.
It's dumb shit. You just say dumb shit all day. Stop it.
All right, bro. They doing interviews.
Regardless of what we think he's gonna do or not do in 140, he's still better than Ryan Garcia.
Man, but you know what? Ryan Garcia has a bigger upside than he does. That's
nah, Ryan Garcia, man. T.O. can be a world champion. It just depends on who he fights.
What's up, Val? What's up, Val Venus? What's up, Val Venus?
Huh?
Good.
Y'all want
what's good, Val?
Y'all want some wings? I'm about to get off work.
Extra crispy, my guy. Extra crispy.
Extra crispy?
I gotta hear this interview, man.
Get that honey barbecue.
Hey, shit.
I want to hear this interview.
You're gonna say some wild shit.
Oh, that ring girl look fine as fuck, dog.
They got that Richard Simmons warm up on.
Hey, Val, you watched the fight?
Yeah, I seen that.
What you thought about Teofimo Lopez's performance?
He had the opportunity to hit and not get hit, but he wanted to sit there and trade punches. I don't know. First fight back, he's all right. But he should have been working on stuff. When you fight an opponent like that, that's the opportunity to work on shit. He should have been working on not getting hit. Although he was blocking most of the shit, but still, you don't want nobody pounding on your arms when you're blocking shit either.
Hey, D, so what you thought about the fight, D? Let me hear what you think, D.
Huh?
Come off mute, D. Brother Boxing. Where Brother Boxing at? You know, left. Hey, Boxing historian. So, I mean, I want to hear, like, What grade would y'all give Teofimo Lopez, Smoke? Would you say you give him an A, B?
I give him. Here's what I give him.
Don't say anybody on the panel.
I'll say this. I give him a C. I give him
C plus.
Yeah, C plus is where I.
I'll give him a B minus.
He called out Regis. He called out Regis.
Yeah. Hey, that nigga Arnold Barboza, he mad.
He said he'll fight Ryan. He said he want Regis. He want the Zepedas. Josh Taylor busy. He said, give me them all.
He didn't even mention this nigga. He didn't mention him. No, he didn't mention him.
At the fight, he don't want no smoke with Barboza.
He said,
I don't think he's thinking about Barboza.
He said Josh Taylor.
They been calling each other out. They been had beef with each other. Him, T.O. Daddy and Barboza had beef.
You didn't see.
It's like the difference between a Ryan Garcia.
Name, but he don't want to say the name, the guy that will fight him, who's at the fight.
They just showed Barboza shaking his head like to say, "Why you didn't call my name?"
Damn, that nigga ducking Barboza. Is that a duck?
I think Barboza is
showed up. Y'all got beef with each other. Y'all both with Top Rank. He the one that pull up. He just running his mouth. I say he won't take them. He want to keep the mic.
But what you say all the time, mate?
What is he saying? He want to keep talking.
These guys always calling out fights or fighters that got fights lined up.
He still got the mic in his hand, running his mouth.
Progress and Cepeda got a fight lined up. Catterall and Josh Taylor probably gonna fight.
Capping ass nigga, bro.
Yep. He's calling out fighters that got fights lined up.
That nigga's like Keith Thurman times 10.
Progress got a fight.
He gonna fight Cepeda for the WBC.
This nigga.
Oh, he's gonna knock him out.
And Josh Taylor won his rematch. He gonna give the rematch to Catterall. So those guys gonna be busy.
You know what? Hey, him and Adrian Broner should fight. Actually, how about that?
Ain't no money in that shit for AB.
No, Rolly calling out AB. Rolly and AB got beef. Y'all seen that shit?
Well, yeah, make that fight happen at 147.
Rolly called out AB, nigga.
Did he?
Yup. Rolly talking crazy about AB.
You know
Rolly
what? That'd be a good fight.
Rolly been getting drunk on social media talking shit about everybody.
Yep.
I think Rolly's at the fight. He's at the Tio fight. He fucked up right now.
I don't know, man. Tio, I don't know. No.
I mean, Tio, he's a decent fighter, bro. No, look, I'll say this. He has the power. He has explosiveness. He does have. I don't know, man. He just does a lot of fundamentally flawed things, man. That's why he got his ass whooped against Kambosos. He fought. Now he did have a ACL tear, but Loma had a torn shoulder. So who knows who would have won that second fight. But if he fights, I don't know if he fights a polished boxer like a Jack Catterall.
Well, I'm just look at his opponent. That guy was not a good opponent. That guy was not in the top 10. The guy wasn't good at all, bro. Look at that guy's ranking on BoxRec. Somebody look up his ranking on BoxRec right now, bro.
I'll do it.
He was number.
I got you, Pedro.
He was number 11 in the WBO.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember when Devin Haney was, when Devin Haney beat Zaur Abdulev, and Tio was like, oh, he was ranked number 58 on BoxRec. So let's see what was Pedro Campa ranked.
Because when he came to the ring, when he came to the ring, they had his ranking on the screen.
I'm about to look at it right now on BoxRec because Tio, he was talking about who everybody else was fighting. So this guy is ranked number 63 on BoxRec right now, number 63. So he says Zaur Abdulev was ranked 58. Your opponent is ranked number 63. Tio was the biggest camper in boxing by far, my nigga.
Yo, why is this dude father in the ring talking shit, bro?
This nigga's like Keith Thurman times 10, bro.
Yo, but why is his father still in the ring, bro? And his son's already. This motherfucker is.
You see when he jumped in front of T.O. when they were raising his hand?
Yeah, that bitch is
he just got a guy that's ranked number 63, bro.
That's the thing that gets me, BH and Mark, his daddy. I just can't get over that. His daddy.
Yo, that bitch is fine. Is next to him, not.
Yeah, I think he like he vicariously living through his son.
I guess, But goddamn, no. When's the last time you seen the trainer after the fighters left the ring and still in the fucking ring? What is wrong? What the fuck is going on here?
The fame.
I mean, but goddamn, even Danny Garcia's.
I gotta get Barbosa on the show, bro. That nigga won't smoke with Tio, bro, and Tio won't say his name. He said everybody else's name but Barbosa.
Well, like I said,
he'll fight Pedro Campa, but he won't fight Barbosa. Man,
but like I said, he's calling out guys that's possibly going to be in championship fights next. The Josh Taylors, the Zapatas, the Prograis. These guys got
top 10. Barbosa's ranked in the top 10.
Yep.
He's trying for a title shot too.
Bro, is that what the fuck?
Yo, Mike is fucked up, bro. Fix
My
your
nigga,
mic.
is that alien?
That's Megatron, bro.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Teofimo Lopez, he just beat a guy that's ranked number 63. He fought a bum. He fought a nobody. A 63 ranked opponent. He was talking about who Devin Haney fighting. Oh, Devin Haney fought somebody 58. Nigga, your opponent ranked number 63. And y'all niggas bragging about that shit?
And not just that, this is his first time ever fighting a former world champion. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
That nigga sound like Soundwave.
What I was saying, Campa, this was his first fighting a former world champion. So he's never been in the ring with a champion.
Campa only had one fight out of Mexico. All his fights been in Mexico.
Hey man, can y'all hear me good now? My mic still messed up.
You good now?
Okay, just want to give
you sounded like an alien.
I just want to give a special shout out to Teofimo Lopez. He looks spectacular.
He fought a bum.
He looks like ass.
He was, come on, bro. He was, listen, the dude was on his ass, bro. His face was marked up, bro. He fought a complete nobody, and there's a reason why he fighting bums right now, bro. But he want to talk about who everybody else is fighting, but he fighting the bum. And then Campos, nah, fuck that. Campos just whooped his ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Campa only had one fight outside of the out of Mexico, bro. He fought a bum.
Not gonna lie, Camboza is like a star compared to him.
Barboza gonna if he get in the ring with Barboza gonna wash him.
What about Ryan and Tio? Who y'all got in that? Ryan and Tio.
Bro, I don't even like Ryan, but I think Ryan probably could get him.
You think Barboza will wash that nigga, Uncle D? Or you think Tio will win?
Nah, John said he got Barboza. That's what John
I think Barboza will wash Tio.
He won't say his name though, John.
No, I asked Uncle D.
Barboza was at the motherfucking fight, and Tio wouldn't even say his name.
Yep.
Wait, say whose name?
He ducking. So
he wouldn't say Barboza's name.
John, do you think Tio is ducking Barboza?
Of course.
There we go.
Nah, so but I was asking Uncle D, what do he think Tio's ducking Barboza?
Man, Teofimo or not Barboza, motherfucking.
Why he won't fight him then, nigga?
But, hey, that's cap.
Knock out Cambosis.
Hey, Barboza got a way longer reach.
Y'all know I can't say too much, man.
Nah, he could have knocked out Cambosis then, nigga. He could have knocked out Cambosis. What make you think he gonna knock out Barboza, nigga?
Admit that it's a such thing as a Mexican monster earlier. Everybody
bro,
was quiet.
That nigga Tio was getting hit a lot, bro.
You gotta stay away from that black fighter, Devin Haney.
Hey, Tio got hit a lot, bro. We ain't gonna sit up here and act like Tio won't get hit.
We know Tio ain't want no smoke with Devin Haney.
That's facts, H.
Oh yeah, he dunked that black man, Devin Haney. Remember that?
I remember that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Everybody he called out, I think, would get on his ass.
Well, what do you think about this?
He like Keith Thurman. He just like Keith Thurman.
I swear, every last person he called out to get on his ass.
Hey, Tio called Regis out after the fight. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah. He really don't want that smoke.
Man,
Yeah, he don't want that smoke. He just running his mouth,
He's
nigga.
gonna beat the shit out of him on the inside, bro.
Nah, T.O. was just running his mouth like you, nigga. Y'all the same way.
Bro, hold on, bro. Bro, do you see, bro? This was gonna get him killed, bro.
Damn,
That
H, you
bullshit
just so
ass shoulder roll
disrespectful.
he been trying to do in his ring, bro, gonna get him killed.
I'm getting sick of these Keith Thurman ass niggas, bro. Now,
Keith Thurman. Yo, hey, wait. Hey, look, Campbell's in the ring though.
he was ranked number. Listen, come on, bro. I'm looking at Campa. He ranked number 63 in the world, bro.
Bro, all Campa fights
All
was in
I'm saying
Mexico
is-
except for one.
Rounds with Campa.
Bro,
All I'm
all
saying
Campa
is,
fans,
hey,
all his
when I
fights
was
was in
looking at
Mexico
the
except
fight-
for one.
Hey, all I'm saying is when I was looking at the fight 8, when that nigga Teofimo was fighting, I thought that nigga was on Dancing with the Stars the way that nigga was shaking them
Of
punches.
course,
and
when he
punching
fighting
that
a bum like that, but he still was getting hit. He had a bloody nose and his fucking eye was swollen up, bro.
Yeah, I know you seen that big ass ice pack his goddamn corner was kept putting on the side of the nigga head.
Campa, come on, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro. Nah,
I mean, the dude, he could have got some better competition. No
Stay away
doubt.
from that black monster, Devin Haney. I know that.
No doubt. He needed
Stay
some
away
better
from that
competition.
black fighter, Tank Davis. You
Bro,
know that?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Barbosa gonna watch him. If he step in the ring with Barbosa gonna watch him, bro.
You better stay away from that black man, Devin Haney. I know that.
Well, all of them staying away from him. The blacks and
Stay away.
the
Better stay
everybody
away.
staying away
Yeah,
from
he
him.
better stay far away from Devin Haney, just like
Everybody
before
staying
when he
away
could have
from him.
fought
I don't
Devin
know
Haney.
what he is.
Undisputed. Nah, nigga, fuck that. He should have fought Devin Haney. Instead, he wanted to fight Cambosis, and Cambosis beat his ass. I know you ain't forgot about that when Cambosis beat his ass, nigga.
Boy, that nigga Tio was in the ring like he just beat goddamn.
Hey, you see they
Taylor
got
or
Ryan
something.
Garcia ranked in the top. Ryan Garcia ranked in the top 10. He like number 6 at 140.
Man, fuck that. Yo,
Bro,
how the way he ain't never fought at 140.
Who ain't? Ryan did. His last fight was at 140.
Oh,
He fought Fontoura.
Nigga, we don't have to be in the division.
Oh, okay, that's
Nigga,
why.
fight anybody.
Fortuna was top
We
10
fight
though.
one fight and we rank, nigga.
But
That's
that's
what king shit do for you. That's why he's a king.
You still up here capping. Stop capping, D. Golly, man. You capping like a motherfucker. Yeah,
I got a question. Was anybody impressed with this fight tonight?
Teofimo ain't ranked.
Tio right now, number 3 in the
Teofimo ain't gonna be ranked though.
Hey, was anybody impressed with
Ryan
Tio
ranked, though.
tonight, bro?
King Ryan ranked.
Yeah, he beat Fortuna. He knocked him out. That's okay. That's cool. You know, they gave him the top 10 ranking. But
Hey, so he gonna fight again in December. That's a quick turnaround.
Who?
Tio.
Bro, Tio, I swear,
smart. No,
Tio,
that's smart because he hasn't. This is his first fight this year. So
yeah, he say he fighting at in December.
yeah, but against who though?
I don't know. He gonna find somebody. He gonna find another Mexican that's in Mexico somewhere.
He better not fight Prograis, bro. He better not fight Ramirez. He better not fight Jack Catterall. He better not fight Josh Taylor.
He better not fight Barbosa.
He better not try to cherry pick Richard Hitch. Get his ass beat.
Oh, Richard Hitch will give him some work, bro.
Nah, bro. Tio, I don't know, bro. He really don't. He is shell of himself, bro.
I think he's the
I
same
hate to
guy.
say it.
Being a guy with power, a little bit more power, a little bit more sturdy, and out there and just exploited it. I don't think that chance. I think he's not never no little 135 guy.
I want Brandon Lee to knock his ass out.
And he ain't gonna fight no damn Brandon. He want that payday.
Yeah, but he better fight another bum,
He ain't
man.
getting no payday up
You
here.
better fight another bum.
This is the thing, bro.
Why you say that though? Like, why you want him to keep fighting bums? What sense do that
No,
make?
I'm just saying he might as well fight another bum because he fight someone good. He's gonna get knocked out. Come on.
No, I mean that's always I seen that. Ain't no good for protecting shit.
Shit, put him in there with Ramirez, man. Ramirez is smoking. Hey, Campa will give him a boxing lesson. Hell, Campa might, or not Campa. What's his name? Jack Catterall might knock his ass out, man. And what the fuck is these Teofimo Lopez people in this damn chat saying I'm a hater, man? Never hate on this dude.
That's why H was going in like that, because these niggas in the comments talking stupid.
Wait, Jack
They over
Junior
here
Smile.
acting like Tio a motherfucking dog or something.
I mean, Tio is he's a good talent, but he ain't gonna beat shit at 140, bro.
Like, see who he fought, man. They over here, oh, you're hating. Man, he fought a fucking bum today.
He fought a bum, and we're talking about world-class guys in the top 10, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, they got some good fighters at 140, and he fought this nigga.
140 is one of the most deepest divisions in boxing.
Facts, bro.
But you gotta give him credit. He going after the belts. He said he won all the champions, whoever the fuck it might be.
I mean,
it better be a good fight after this, then.
Yeah.
No excuse.
Damn.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
want
a
to see
hater,
another
man.
Campa. I don't want to see a Campa 2.0 or 3.0.
Hey, Campa will beat this dude.
Hey, I'm telling you, that nigga Barboza been calling him out, bro. He been looking the other way.
Somebody saying Armando Colon says, man, Ramirez lost to Pedraza. His last fight, robbery. Tio would stop no head movement for flat-footed. Well, Tio's flat-footed. What are you talking about? I mean, Tio is explosive coming forward. He's quick coming forward, but in terms of him moving around laterally, he ain't got no lateral movement like that. He fought a bum. A bum will make you look good.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. After seeing this performance, I think goddamn
what the fuck?
I think Gambosa's will beat him again.
Hey, Williams Zepeda will knock him the fuck out, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Man, hey, Williams Zepeda knock him the fuck out, bro.
No, I seen that little midget gives a pit problem.
What the hell she talking about?
Man, Williams Zepeda has 25 knockouts and 23.
Yeah, well, that shit, at least we got to put at least a little respect on Tio's name. Right?
I mean, but this is 140 though.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I was expecting goddamn.
Oh, and Gary Antoine Russell would smoke his ass. Bro.
Hey, bro, look, I expected Tio to come back like Danny came back, bro.
DH the type of nigga who thinks Amanda Serrano's sexy, and you know he fucked up in the head. You know what? Fuck you, man.
This nigga was too busy dancing and motherfucking having crazy highlight.
The thing is, he was getting hit while he was doing all them dances.
You know what I'm saying?
Now he get in the ring with a nigga with some power that's really gonna touch his ass. He gonna stop all that dancing fast,
bro.
He gonna get in there with a referee that ain't gonna be in his favor, and everything will be bad.
Yep. Hey man, it seemed like all the oh, there go YB. It seemed I'm gonna tell you something, man. It seemed like you go to top rank, you gotta fight real motherfuckers. Tio ain't flat-footed, bro. Just has terrible Philly shell, but he moves. That wasn't even really a Philly shell. That was like a knockoff fucking cross arm guard. And he obviously don't know how to use it because he was getting tagged with a jab from a bum. See, Philly shell, but he moves. He has a great he does not have a great jab. He can counter punch. That's what he can do a little bit. And he's explosive and he has power. But outside of that, he ain't no exceptional skill boxer. He's just naturally gifted.
This nigga Tio jumped in the air when he knocked him down. Come on, bro. All right. So I'm watching the highlights, right? Tio do a lot of wild shit that'll get you destroyed, man. But it got him to win tonight, right? You know, so yeah, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. You know, he's still a young guy, so he has that youthfulness on his side against certain guys. When it comes to dudes that's pure skill and just seeking the destroy type guys, he's gonna get knocked out. Right? I don't know. It comes down to what Bob Arum going to do with him. I mean, after the night, they like it ain't too much to do with him. They can probably throw him in there with Jose Ramirez and see who's sink or swim. But Jose Ramirez should just go to 147 and go get that money. Get that money in those bigger fights. I don't know. That shit crazy. He in the bad spot. No, but he in the bad spot.
Well,
7 rounds.
let me ask you this, Matthew. In a matchup between him and Ryan Garcia, who do you think take the W in that one?
Right. All right, so the shit he do, right, it can work with niggas like this. Like, Camp will walk forward, gotta be right there. Ryan don't gotta do that shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's weird. And Ryan got some stealthy power, but I mean, he had Camp early on, but I don't know. It comes down to like, if the dumb shit that T.O. do is Ryan going to bite on that shit, and it come down to if T.O. can even get on the inside of Ryan, because Ryan can sit there and just sling that right hand and sling that left hook, and we know that shit hurts motherfuckers. You know, but T.O., I mean, he come game. So I mean, again, I'm a favorite of a guy that's been a world champion. You see what I'm saying? I'm a favorite of T.O., but Ryan is dangerous as shit to T.O. because he jumps in the air and shit. He always jumps in the air and does shit that he walked right into Camp. Ryan ain't gonna let you do that shit. He gonna hit you in your shit.
Yeah, but here's my question though. Who can defend himself better?
Neither one of them. I mean, neither one of them. Ryan going back up out the way, put his arms on, push you around. Like, you ain't gonna just touch him. T.O. do a lot of dumb shit that another nigga would have been like putting leather on his ass. Like, he literally walked straight into Camp with his hands down, head right there. And I'm like, Camp should have knocked his ass out right then and there. You know, you can't. It's like Ryan gonna hit you. He see your head open, he gonna hit you with some shit.
Well, I think the fight was carried for financial reasons, if you get what I'm saying, on that over-under. So I would say that T.O. carried the show. He put on a performance, I'll say that.
Okay, how does Alexander? How does Xander's eyes look tonight?
I think he looked good, but I think he got hit more than he got hit in all his other fights.
I think he was the best prospect tonight. Xander was the best prospect that performed.
I think
he got
what
more
other prospects were there?
It was Cortez, Troy Osley. Who was the other guy that fought? Duke Reagan. Yeah, and then Xander, you know, and Xander probably had the best performance, got his guy out of there.
I think he had a better
mistakes, but not the same mistakes as other guys.
Hey man, why do I see a young Felix Trinidad in that dude, bro?
And who?
I mean,
yeah,
just the way
I'm
just saying the way he comes forward and he puts his punch placement and his power.
Bro, he come with nice combinations, bro.
You don't have the power T.O. had.
Oh no, I ain't saying that.
I don't even think he had the power Cotto had.
You say he don't have the power that T.O. has?
Trinidad.
Oh no, hell no, he ain't got no Trinidad power.
I mean, no, he don't have that kind of power.
But he got power though. He got power. He got power.
Well, Miguel Cotto in his earlier years was a knockout machine before he fought Brickman. You know what I'm saying? Fought the motherfucker with the bricks. You know, in his glove. But I don't know. Do you think he hits harder than Cotto?
Who?
Cotto hit hard, man.
Nah, that's true.
Cotto could have punched.
Oh yeah, that left hook to the body was nasty. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Well, you gotta remember Xander Zaya is only like 18, 19.
Yeah.
Like,
even Tito and Cotto when they was young, they was hitting like a motherfucker. You can't
the one thing I can say, BH, he wasn't getting hit tonight like T.O. was getting hit tonight.
Hey, Cosmic Cotto wasn't just Cotto when he first came up was a puncher, bro. He became a boxer after that fight with Margarito because his punch resistance was gone after that. That's why. You know, in the latter years, he started using the jab. He started boxing. That's why he gave Floyd Mayweather a hell of a fight at 154. You know, but in his younger years, he was coming forward and pressing the issue and knocking people the fuck out, bro. Kingpin T.O. is back. Bullshit.
I knew T.O. was gonna definitely do good. I thought maybe 8 or 9 rounds, but him taking him out in the 7th round, I was happy with. T.O.'s punch accuracy, 52%, just about there, right around there. I had it around 49, 50, but 52% is what they were saying. that's fucking phenomenal.
That shit trash, nigga.
Yo,
You should knock that
Andre
nigga out
Ward.
in the third round. That shit trash.
Yo, Andre Ward.
Fuck out of here, please. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, bro, that's good. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that's good shit, but it's not good because who the fuck he was fighting, bro.
You can't scale that shit, baby.
Campo fought the way we expected him to fight. He was going to come forward. He had a good game plan. He did, but it wasn't working against Teo. This again. I was saying this is a good. Get your feet wet at 140 after a major loss.
Yo, who the fuck?
How did he get his feet? All right, let me ask you. How did he get his feet wet with a guy that we've never seen fight anybody at 140?
Yo,
I had this conversation with Smoke yesterday.
Yo, why was fucking Andre Ward and Timothy Bradley bald-headed ass arguing a second ago?
It's boxing. That's what you're supposed to do, man. It's different boxing minds. Yeah. These niggas is dancing.
Oh no, bro. I want to see who he gonna fight next, though.
Yeah, Teo.
Yeah, I do think his next match is gonna be someone of substance. So
they told them niggas get the fuck out. Hey yo, stop. Hey, Shorty came back and said, "Hey, y'all gotta cut that shit out and get the fuck out."
Oh really? I turn right back.
Hey yo, yeah, that shit funny as shit. It was back there dancing. Yo, say, all right, it's time to wrap it up. Y'all gotta go.
Yo, this motherfucker doing a little too much celebrating after his like, goddamn, dog.
Hey, yo, that shit funny as shit. Yeah, I mean, he took an L, you know, and he I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. It's hard to be a Teofimo fan, bro.
Nah, I mean, I thought he was just gonna put on a better performance.
There's a lot of weird shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody on the panel, it was couples on the panel at first. Everybody was kind of saying 4 rounds, 3 rounds, 2 rounds, you know, and going into the 5th, but after the 4th round, niggas was like, all right, he really having some problems with this nigga. You know, dude really landed some big shots, and Teo didn't really adjust. You know, he I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I think people are way too spoiled, and just because Campo most of Campo's record is from Mexico and Mexican fighters, you know, just because he didn't fight a bunch of motherfuckers from the United States or England or anything like that. He's the people he's been fighting 20-0, 27-3.
That shit matters, Jed. That shit matters, Jed. That shit matters, Jed. That shit matters. If you're not getting good work,
you know, doesn't make it
right. It matters. You gotta fight people that are known. You gotta fight people that are fucking ranked. You just can't fight niggas that ain't fought niggas. Like, how you can't just fight niggas that ain't fighting niggas and say I'm bad.
So wait. You're advocating for him to fight regional fighters? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm not advocating.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying this was I knew Teo was going to win. Again, I thought it was going to be more of a problem for him because Campo is actually
fight a regional
fighter.
Was
a decent
built my record.
Campo's not a decent fighter. He's fair for Campo. Like for Campo to be Campo, he's Campo. Like that's nigga. I don't fucking know. He gave resistance, but it shouldn't have been any resistance. Is what many people are saying. Like he shouldn't have been hitting Teo the way he was hitting him. It shouldn't have went to the 7th round. Teo shouldn't have been backing up all damn fight. Like all that shit matters, bro. All that shit matters.
I'm saying, I want to ask them who is a notable fighter he fought in Mexico.
That's the
nobody.
point I was making.
I don't even know who he fought in Mexico, bro.
Who's a notable fighter? He says notable fighters in Mexico. Who? Like who has he fought in Mexico?
Hey, man, look, I'll look it up for him because I was just on this damn box rec. Okay, let's see the notable fighters that Pedro Antonio Campa bum ass fought. Let's see. Has anybody ever heard of a Dominican Rotten?
Nope.
Hey, y'all funny as shit.
Never heard of.
Hey, the great Kenan 11-5 Kenan Betancourt. You ever heard of that?
Nope.
Never heard of.
Ever heard of a guy who was 22-0 before he beat him, Carlos Sanchez?
Bruh.
Sound like a baseball
Bruh,
player.
come on.
30 of them.
Carlos Sanchez sound like a baseball player.
Carlos,
Bruh, it sound
my
like
bad,
you.
my
Sound
bad.
like
Carlos
30 of
Sanchez
them.
Valdez. That's what his name is.
Sound
Carlos
like you
Sanchez
naming
Valdez.
some amateurs,
Like
man.
even Canelo, right? Let's use Canelo. I don't even want to do this, right? Canelo was fighting in Mexico, right? And he
Yeah.
came to the States to go fight certain guys and
Yeah.
get that work. You have to do that. This guy was getting beat in Mexico against people we don't even fucking know, right? And even that shit matters. You got to get that work. You got to get that development. You got to. I say the same
fight,
shit with
bro.
UK fighters. Like UK fighters fighting common, like that's domestic guys all the time. They're not going to be prepared. You see what I'm saying? Like Ken Buchanan was fighting guys in the States all over. You see what I'm saying? Josh Taylor also was doing. That's what makes Josh Taylor a special case because he's getting work in the States. Tyson Fury, another example, fighting guys in the fighting anybody. This guy wasn't fighting shit. Like, he's not saying the style. He didn't know how to adjust. The TO just jumping in the air. You see what I'm saying? He's probably used, like we saw two guys from Mexico fighting prior before that
Everybody
fight. Right?
know. But here's the thing, though.
And they were
Everybody
sitting in
knows.
front of each other, hitting each other in the face. You see what I'm saying? And that's probably what they're common to doing. And I'm still like, is anybody going to step over, do some other shit? You know, they just stood in there. They got tired. Just kept going their fucking hands. Like that shit is not intelligent, bro.
Well, here's the
That's
thing,
not
though.
intelligent shit.
Oh, over there in Mexico, everybody knows that you go down to Mexico to build up your record. That's what Devin Haney and them did. So a lot of people.
I'm not. I can't say that. It's like some guys go down there to go pick on certain Mexicans. You know, they're not gonna go down there and go fight no. Like it is some guys in Mexico that's coming up that really are decent. And
Them
they
niggas going down there
You
having
see what
12
I'm
fights in a year.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Them niggas going down having 12 fights in a year.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that though. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't recommend if I had a fight, I wouldn't say, hey, we're gonna go down here and fight 15 guys in Mexico. You know, you're not developing. You see what I'm saying? You're building a bad ego, you know, a crazy ego. You gotta fight guys in the States, guys in the you gotta mix it up. You gotta see different styles, you know. That's how you perfect your craft.
Bro, I give T.O. his credit though. He got him out of there. It just I was thinking it was gonna be in more a better fashion. I thought he was like gonna come back. I was gonna see the old T.O. that, you know, got on Loma ass. I don't see none of that shit.
I saw the same guy, which is crazy. It's the same T.O. It's just that he fought a guy. You just can't keep doing the same shit. You just can't keep jumping in the air, dancing and shit, and opening yourself up, sitting back, letting the guy punch on you. Like you gotta develop the fundamentals of skills if you want to be around the box.
My thing, Method. The guy that just fought Gary Antoine Ross Francis, I think he'd have give T.O. a lot of problems tonight.
Yeah, he'd have sat back on it. You want to sit back? I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna be relaxed. He got realness. You can't let a guy like that, that's a veteran, get real relaxed because he gonna get in his bag.
I know T.O. he in that water. He in that water because whoever he fight next, if he trying to,
bro.
You said what?
T.O. ain't shit, man. Let's cut the bullshit.
I keep saying that. Once he grabs a belt or two, yeah, we're gonna keep saying that too, right? It'll happen.
Yeah,
we don't give a fuck if he had. Listen. He can go get that WBO, right? He not talking about fighting Barboza for it. So I don't know who the fuck he gonna fight. All that Regis talk shit sound good. Like you gotta be realistic with yourself right at this point. Regis Prograis is a fucking dog.
Man, he don't want no
TS is a fucking dog. They're knocking these niggas the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Josh Taylor shit sound cool, bro. But we know deep down he's gonna punish this nigga. He hits way harder than the fucking Campa. Josh Taylor on his first day would punish this nigga, man. What are we talking about?
Yo, his best bet is to fight William Zepeda for that title.
Zepeda's at 135.
No, there's two Zepedas. There's one.
No, the other Zepeda's gonna fight Regis.
Jose Zepeda.
Oh, Jose. Okay, yeah, Jose.
He's fighting Regis Prograis. Prograis will knock him out.
Well, he fight Prograis. That's the end of his 140 campaign, man.
Here's T.O. best route. If the rematch happened with Catterall and Josh Taylor, most likely Josh Taylor is going to move up. All the belts are going to be vacated outside of the WBC and the WBA because the WBA, they're going to be fighting for that belt next weekend. The WBO going to be available. That's T.O.'s shot of being a champion again. And Josh Taylor vacated and move up.
Who he gonna have to fight for that belt though?
That's the we'd have to look
that
in the
guy-
ranking.
I think it's Barboza.
No, it's that guy in the UK. What the fuck is his name? It's a UK guy.
I think
Like
Barboza
22
is
and 0,
ranked in the
20.
WBA. I think.
I know Akhmedov and Puello fight for the WBA. Regis and Zepeda for the WBC.
Yep.
It's some guy that's from the UK that's number one for that WBO. There's like Ramirez and Zepeda. So we know Zepeda out. Ramirez might fight him. I don't know. I don't know. And the IBF, that's probably Matias. Matias probably gonna get the IBF. And what Gary might get that IBF. So it look like PBC gonna have three of the titles. Two of the titles, and Regis have one.
Boy.
Let me find this guy. What's this guy?
Tio might beat Regis. Fuck, you got to be a fanboy, Junior Smile. You're out of your mind if you think Tio beating. First off, Regis Prograis is gonna slip all his punches on the inside. He's gonna pressure Tio. Tio gonna not know what the fuck to do. He's gonna be hitting fresh air. He's gonna catch a nice left hook, nice right hand to the body all day, and his ass gonna get knocked the fuck out within 8 rounds.
They got Tio ranked number 2 on the box rank list. That's ridiculous. That's Liam Perro. Liam Perro is ranked number 1 for the WBO. Liam Perro. Liam.
Never heard of him.
Nailed him. They got in box rank. It's Taylor, Tio, Ramirez, Katarov, Sander Martin, Gary Antoine. Regis at number 7, is Zepeda at number 8, Ryan at number 9, Arnold Barboza at 10. Like, yeah, boxing is a popularity contest. Ain't no fucking way Regis should be number 7. Ramirez got the shit beat out of him by Josh Taylor. Regis gave that motherfucker work. How the fuck he number 7? They be disrespecting that man. We got 27, 23 knockouts, 1 loss. Yeah, that's crazy.
They got Tio ranked 5 in the WBC and 5 in the WBO.
Yeah, he might fight Liam Perro. Then they probably put that guy.
Jose Ramirez is number 2 in the WBO.
Was that Australia?
Yeah, well, it looks like right now he's set up to be able to fight some top competition. We'll see how he does. I have faith in him, though. I think he'll do good, and I do believe he'll be getting a belt or 2.
And Regis Prograis we trust, man. Fuck him. Fuck him.
And don't get me wrong, because I like Regis Prograis, and I can't sit here and say that Tio's going to beat on him, and that I'm never going to say some shit like that. But let's see how he does. This is 140. He did good with this guy. I think he'll improve. I think he's still young, man. He's gonna do well. I do believe he'll do well.
Y'all need to tell that boy go to fucking the gym and work on his shit. He looked like another accident about to happen.
I didn't see that, but then everybody has their opinions.
So all right, watch this. How would you rate his performance? We had a rate between an A, B, or C. How would you say that was?
I give him a B. Maybe a B plus.
A B plus.
Yeah.
What kind of fighter would you say? What's this motherfucker's name? Pedro Campa. What kind of fighter would you say? He's an A-level fighter, B-level fighter?
Nah. He's a C-level fighter.
He's supposed to fight Barboza.
I don't put Campa as one of the elites at 140.
I never even heard of him till today, a couple of weeks. I don't know where they found him at.
One thing I like to see is that his hand seemed to be fine. His money making hand definitely seemed to be fine. He was definitely clocking him, and there was no wincing whatsoever. And I'm glad to see that. So his punching power was up to par.
Who?
I liked his accuracy though. Teo's accuracy was like because Campo threw a lot more punches than he did by far. But Campo was, I think, from what I was figuring, I think he was running right around 24-25%. And Teo, I had Teo at a 49-50%. They were saying 52. I'm not sure if it was quite that high in my opinion, but anything honestly in a boxing match, anything above 45, between 45 and 50 is fucking above average in my opinion. And I think he did well, and he wasn't getting hit like you're describing. He did get punched a little, but he wasn't getting he wasn't getting phased. He really wasn't getting phased, and he dominated and was able to shoulder roll in and fucking get and clock him, get out. No matter how many times Campa would throw, Campa was hitting nothing but air. And this is what I wanted to see. And I wanted to see, is he gonna have the speed? He has his speed. And that right hand of his seems to be working okay. This is why I thought this was a good fight for him. To check and see if everything is working right. And it was. And I think his next fight, we're gonna see a better performance from him, but it's gonna definitely be a harder fight. Now I don't know who he's gonna fight, but I hope I really hope it's they got to be in the top 5, hopefully.
I think with Teo is he willing to go back to the drawing board, which is the gym, and continue to improve another aspects of his fight game.
There's always room for improvement, and Teo is far from perfect. By far, he's far from perfect. But I don't think any fighter is perfect. I don't care who you name, even Haney. No, I don't think he's perfect. But Teo, what I like about Teo is that he has fast hands and he has good recovery, and he'll be able to get the job done. He's already shown it before his loss. He's shown it plenty of times before his loss. The loss scarred him. Everybody just fucking put him on the back burner. Oh, you lost to Cambosis. You're nothing. And no, that's not it. He went in with the wrong game plan, and you can't do shit like that. You can't take people for granted. You got to focus in on the person in front of you.
I think that's an excuse. The game plan shit. I just think he got the hell beat out of him by a dude that's built like an 8-year-old. I think that's a good excuse. I mean, when you're in a fight and a motherfucker hitting you and shit and doing certain shit, the brain's gonna click. Right? All right, I need to do something a little different. We've seen it many times. Corrales had to figure out something to beat Castillo. We've seen it many times. Floyd when he fought Maidana. Many fights, right? Ray Leonard when he fought Tommy Hearns. Hagler when he fought Duran, he had to figure something out because something wasn't fucking working. I got to make something work. And when he fought, Teo fought Cambosis, he just sat there and took it. It wasn't much of a game plan. It's just I think that's who he is. Like today, I think it's still the same Teo. He's still doing that jumping in the air shit, forcing punches. He's strong. Don't get me wrong, he's strong. He has okay power, right? Because he was hitting this guy with certain shit. And if Regis hits you with that shit, Regis make motherfuckers buck. Like
what's his name? Campa, like he wouldn't have did that shit with Regis, right? He's not going to keep coming forward with Regis. He's not going to keep coming forward with like they're going to put him on that back foot. You know, they're not going to back up from Campa. They're going to push his little ass back and get him up out of there. You know, I thought that was a terrible style. The whole fight, he's kind of on that back foot doing certain shit, putting himself in the ropes. Like that shit is terrible. You know, that's terrible teaching. Like you don't want to be in those positions. It's bad habits. He continues.
When he was on the ropes, he wasn't getting hit. I don't see what you're complaining.
It's right, but you're scaling it. You're scaling. I'm saying you're scaling that, right? I'm saying you're scaling that with a guy that didn't ever fight nobody, probably don't understand the sweet science to a good point. I don't even know what his fucking trainer is, you know. So when you start to envision like me watching the fight again, I'm thinking like, all right, I'm putting Regis in front, I'm putting Matias in front, I'm putting Akpadov in front, I'm putting Barrios in front of him, right? Like guys that really understand the science, get taught by some of the top notch trainers, and get some of the best work in the world. It's a no-no. No trainer's gonna say, hey, just go ahead and sit on them fucking ropes, you know. Like Floyd, they'll push Floyd to the ropes. You see what I'm saying? Like push him. T.O. willingly retreated to the ropes or outside and wanted to be like look slick, but he's not really slick because he was getting hit with some crazy shit. And anybody else hit you with that crazy shit early on, you're going to sleep. That's when they have the most fucking power, you know. So he played it. It's a dangerous game. You see what I'm saying? He played a dangerous game. At points when he should have pushed forward, he didn't. You know, he kept doing that hop around, dancing. Like, I get it. It's entertaining, but it's not the same with Tank. Tank does shit different. He knocks your ass down, then he start doing a little dance. You know, or it's just different. I like the entertainment. I think that's a good thing. People watch and go ahead and give him a show, but on the ropes and doing all that shit, it just wasn't cool. You know, we talk about Tank and Rolly, but then I'm looking at Campa, right? You know,
I think again, not for nothing, it sounds like you have an skewed opinion, but then people can say I have an skewed opinion because I openly admit that I like Teal, but I'm not going to sit here and cap him. I'm just saying.
It's not about what I like. It's about the science. Like the science don't fail. You see what I'm saying? Like you sit on those corners. You sit in that corner if you want to, and try to roll with some shit with a guy like Regis. He's not gonna worry about you rolling. He's gonna put that elbow on your ass and hit you in your gut. He gonna hit you in your head. You know, you gonna try to send some shit. He gonna cover your arms up. Like it's a science to the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just how it goes. You know, you try. He just a lot of wasted bullshit that does not work with guys.
He wasn't getting hit with anything. He wasn't getting hit with anything substantial against the rope. He was.
Right, but Campa not a puncher. Campa not no big. Again, he's not a puncher. He's
known for a come forward fighter. He doesn't. He's not a knockout puncher, but he does have some power. So this was a good test. He come forward. That's what Tio needs to be able to fight someone that comes forward, because Tio can. First of all, y'all are sleeping. Tio can fight on the front foot and the back foot.
No, he can't. He cannot.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
He's terrible.
And yes, he has.
He is terrible.
Do we need to bring up the receipts?
He is terrible
on the front foot and on the back foot.
He's terrible on the front foot. He jumps off his feet. He flies in the air. He misses a lot of punches on the front foot.
I'm not going to say
a lot of punches,
but I am going to say he has
my only thing
when
with
he comes
Tio,
forward, this is why I tell you he's comfortable on the back foot. He doesn't have a problem with going up against the rope, because he'll dodge, roll with the punch, and not take any and not take too much damage, or barely take any damage. But
so
he also has fought on the front foot. He can switch up.
So why did he fought? Right. So again, when we saw Kambosos and Lomachenko, when they pressed him on that back foot, that rolling dumb shit that you glorifying, he got beat the fuck up. I mean, he beat Loma, but when Loma pressed forward and put him on that back foot, he was getting the shit beat out of him. So again, when you put a guy that, again, Regis is on a way another level than Lomachenko. Yes, Lomachenko has accolades, but Regis is a different guy. Matias is a different guy. They're slipping in there with you. They want to pin your head where you want to pin it at. They do a lot of slick shit that's going to leave his ass in
You're
the
trying to pin him up against Regis. He's not ready for Regis. Not yet.
No, it ain't no he ain't ready, nigga. No, it ain't no he ain't ready, nigga.
I'm going to tell you right now, he's not ready.
Nigga, he's ready.
Right now, at the
You
way
mentioned that man name, you ready.
him up. But like I said, let's see if he fights. If he has a couple of fights in the top 5, You know,
No, man, he ready. He said Regis' name first. He ready. He been saying Taylor name since he got his
I'm
ass
telling
whooped.
you
He
what
ready.
I think. I don't care what he says. He has to. He has to call out these guys. He has to call out Regis.
If he ain't ready,
has
then
to
when he
call
gonna
these
be ready?
guys out.
When he
Every
gonna be
boxer
ready?
does that. Fucking
When is he
Morales
going?
doing
When is he going to be ready? Because he ain't working on the fundamentals. When he going to be ready? It ain't going. It's like I said with Rolly. He gonna always do the same shit. It ain't that he ain't ready. He not working on that shit. Nobody's in his corner is saying we need to go work on this shit. They say keep doing that same dumb shit. No, throw his ass in there.
With the thing about Tio's situation, Matthew, when we hear he's not ready, outside of Regis, outside of Jose Ramirez, outside of Josh Taylor, those guys were the champions at 140. Tio come to the division as a unified champ. Yeah, it was at another weight class, but he was a champion. When we mentioned the Matias, the Barbosas, the Gary Anton Walker, they never been in a championship fight yet. Tio was a unified champion, so he should be ready.
Yeah,
maybe he have to get adjusted to the new weight class, but he was a champion. He been on that big stage. You cannot get no bigger than fighting a Lomachenko.
I think he needs one or two more fights. And they
You can't get no bigger than fighting a guy that's been on the top of the pound for pound list for years. So him not being ready, maybe not acclimated yet to the weight class because it's a high, but as for him being not ready as a competitor, no, he should be ready. He was a champion.
Right. I don't really care to see him and Ron.
No excuse.
Ron ain't 40 140. Barboza was there in the crowd. Should have said Barboza's name. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Yeah, I agree. He's ready. He's ready as he ever going to be. You know, if he's still doing the same shit since 135 and he go out there and do the same shit, again, he is who he is. He just got to.
I never heard of Method as long as I've been following the sport. I know EJ has. When a champion is moving up to another weight class and they're going to say, well, I'm not ready. He was a champion. You're always going to have that championship party. He was a champion. Never heard a champion saying, I'm moving up to this weight class. I'm going to fight this situation, but I'm not ready. But he was a champion. A champion don't talk that way.
Yep, I agree. You know, you just gotta take what he is, and that's why I'm at with Tio. It's like he is who he is. He gonna continue to do that stuff. It might work. I don't see it working. You know, it's Campa. I can't scale it with Campa. Only thing I got out of it is that he's still doing the same thing, still making the same mistakes. He still has okay power, but it's not power that's going to keep Regis off of you. It's not power that's going to keep Matias off you. You know, it might start
Antoine Russ off you.
Yeah, you know, and that's where I'm at with it. You know, if he want to roll with the punches with certain guys, go ahead and take that risk. You know, they hit you with that left hook, they come over top of your shit, hit you in the back of your head. I ain't trying to hear no complaints. Go ahead and fight. It's time to fight.
And then another thing, you're looking at these guys, you're just moving up to 140. These guys probably gonna be coming into the ring that's junior middleweights almost. Middleweight. These guys are gonna be way bigger. But they've been in the weight class. So you're gonna have to
I got some bad news. H Money, and
you're not saying that Tio is not gonna have a chance and not be able to compete in the weight class. He's just gonna have to bring a different approach to this weight class because he's in there with bigger guys, and these guys can fight.
Just to let you guys know, those of you that like the memes that I put up, and especially my duck. My duck died today. Got into another yard. A fucking dog got a hold of him. The neighbor's dog, and it's
who knows,
adios muchachos, man. My fucking duck is gone. Pissed me off.
Yeah, I think he might fight Liam Perro though. I'm waiting for Josh Taylor.
That wouldn't be a bad fight.
But who knows, Method and EJ might get in the ring and might get in the ring with Barboza. and have a Richard Comey type of performance. Who knows?
Yeah, I think they're gonna put Tio in there with Liam Perro. He's from Australia.
Yep.
He ain't really fought nobody either. He's he's an Australian. Tio should beat him. I don't know nothing about him. I have no idea about him. But that could be Tio grudge match for the Australian. 22 fights, 13 knockouts, no losses. 5'8", 71-inch reach. I mean, he fought on the Jake Paul card, I believe. That was in the States, in Tampa. So that was in 2021.
Yep.
I don't even understand how he's still number one. He ain't fought in a couple months. I don't know who he fought to be number one. But I think Tio gonna fight him.
Yeah, like you said earlier, you say Tio gonna be en route for a vacant championship, which is gonna probably be the WBO.
Yeah, he's gonna be a champion, but I doubt he's gonna unify. I doubt that. I think Pro Bellum can make that fight with Regis, but I don't. We'll see. We're gonna see. I think Matias gonna get the IBF. Puello and Akhmadov both been out the ring for a minute.
They fight next weekend for the WBA. Regis and Zapata for the WBC and stuff, and they're gonna market and push for Tio to be that WBO champion. They're just gonna want him to be a champion again.
Yeah, I think. It might be Tio. Tio beats Perro, and then Dab and Tio probably fight. Yeah. That's probably how that play out. Yeah, I might play out that way. Hell yeah.
Then they both with top rank. Tio finally in the weight class, so he probably know more on the inside what's going on with Josh Taylor and stuff like that than anything. I think Josh Taylor gonna move up. And that belt
unless Jack Catterall beats Taylor, and he's a unified champion, and then it can go any way. I want Taylor to win so he can just go ahead up to 47, mix it up with them guys. It's just too much extra stuff. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, the one thing I can say, Method, I don't know how the situation gonna end up with Devin Haney in this contract with Top Rank, with the Loma fights and the Cambosos fights. So whenever he do move up, 140 gonna be an interesting weight class now.
Yeah, I think Tank will move up later on.
That's gonna be where 135 was, and where 147 is at. That's gonna be 140. But you can have a bunch of guys in that weight class. You have Regis as probably a champion. The other guys, and you had Devin. You got Tio. Who knows what they're gonna do with Ryan and Golden Boy? So you can have them all in that mix. So that's a weight class that everybody gonna be talking about. I'm just curious, Method. Since Oscar went to the fight, I wonder if him and Bob was talking. If they talked later, if they talked after the fight.
Well, who Devin? I mean, I think shit. I don't know. I don't think Tio gonna. What's August, September, October. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 140 good division is just they got to fight now. Yeah, I think Regis been aged up a little bit. The guys ain't want to fight him. But I mean, I think no matter how it plays out, I don't see none of these guys. I don't see too many of them moving up to beat Regis or Matias. And Gary, he has room for growth. He has that Olympic pedigree. So I think between them three guys, I don't see anybody really beating them three. It's between those three guys.
Yeah. And I think Tio is looking at rounding the situation. If it's nothing else right now on the table for me, and he's available, then I'll take that fight. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's like, okay, that's my next fight. If there's nothing on the table that's worthwhile, and it's the fight that's available, I'm gonna take it. If it can happen. but it's not like he's pushing the envelope for that fight. I know everybody else trying to throw Ron on Tio now because of, I don't know if the fight fell through or what the situation with his team and Tank team, and now they're pushing that Ron Tio situation. I think Tio looking at these other guys and like, okay, we was at 35, and the guy never made no noise at that weight class, so he's moving up to 140 or whatever. What noise he's going to make here?
Hey, yeah, I think anybody would work with Pro Bellum. You know, I mean, we just seen the Bella. He was going business for Pro Bellum. You know, so shit. And he just had that mega fight with Devin. So shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And Regis is with Pro Bellum. He's ready to fight. Jose Zepeda. So yeah, people gonna work with Pro Bellum. You know, it's a business. People they gotta make things come in circle. They gotta make that money move around. You know, as far as like PBC fighters, I don't know. Fuck if I know. But I see Top Rank doing business. The Zone probably still doing business, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Regis great fights are paid. He's on Pro Bellum right now, so that's going to be a world title fight. So yeah, people working with him.
Hey, Method. So, man, what's the word? What's the word on T.O., man? What they talking about?
I think he an accident waiting to happen, man. He got to work on some shit, but he gonna be an accident, man. You know, it would be nice to see the young man do the impossible. You know, he say he want to be undisputed. You know, go out there and he called out the Regises and all these guys. So I mean, if he can make the fights, you know, he probably fight Liam Perro, the Australian. I mean, they gonna make that happen, make it happen.
What about Barbosa?
He don't want that fight. I don't know why. I don't know.
What you mean you don't know why? You know why. If a nigga don't want to fight, what that mean? Barbosa was at the fight. I wonder what Barbosa had to say. I know he did some interviews, bro. He was there. He ready for the fight. They been talking about fighting. When T.O. was at 135, they talked about it. Why he don't want to fight Barbosa? I thought it was free smoke. Barbosa pulled up over there. He showed up to his fight, my nigga.
Yeah, they was talking shit to him too. I seen the teams talking shit. I don't know. I mean, he's supposed to jump out the ring, went up to him, pressed him. He been talking shit. You know, I don't know. Dudes is different. Dudes these days is different. Once he just started talking shit, I'd have hopped like, man, what the fuck you say? He still, I don't know. He's still not confident as he need to be. You know, but that's the fight he need to make happen. Dude definitely been calling him out, and he didn't have a great performance either. You know, so you need to be riding on that. Like, yeah, I seen your last fight. You know, you got hurt. You know, talk. That's the
Why
fight
you
you need
think
to
you don't want that smoke with Barbosa though?
Barbosa is relentless. He keeps coming, and he seems to have more power than the Campa. He's more. Like Barbosa then sent the guy out of boxing. Saucedo, he sent his ass up out of boxing. You know, shit. He must. There's something about his style he don't like. That come forward. Short, straight punches sometimes, you know, we just seen that shit tonight. But T.O. probably could beat him. You know, it was a real show. If you get off on first, you know, you can hurt him. You know, but it's something about Barbosa that team don't like. He was talking about fighting Ron and shit. And Ron ain't
You should have said Barbosa's name. Barbosa was there. He showed up to the fight. They been talking shit. T.O. Dad been talking shit about Barbosa. They got into it on somebody's YouTube channel where T.O. Daddy called in on the show. Barbosa was on the show, and T.O. Daddy called in, and they had a back and forth. So I wonder why they acting like they don't know him. Like, nigga, come on, you see him right there. He showed up to your fight.
Yeah, he's supposed to jumped out there. When he's supposed to hopped out the ring or told his ass, get his ass in that ring. That's what he's supposed to do. Like, he's supposed to took advantage of the moment. You're not mentioning the guy that's ranked higher than you is crazy. You know,
he got right in front of you.
Yeah, it's supposed to press him. Right then and there, it's supposed to press him.
Yep.
I don't understand it. He's supposed to definitely press him though. That show you get you confident in your own self. But he ain't press him, and we wouldn't be having this. If he'd have pressed him, and we wouldn't even be having the conversation. You see what I'm saying?
You think Barbosa is in Teofimo Lopez's head? You think is he in his head right now?
No, it might be Campa. Campa probably was in his head still. You know, he seen what the fuck Campa did, and he's like, damn, Barbosa a little better than this guy.
But you got Barbosa out there lurking. They got Barbosa. They showing Barbosa on the TV. This is Top Rank. Top Rank is pushing the fight with Barbosa, my nigga. They offered Tio to fight. They offered Tio Barbosa. He wanted to fight Campa. He turned down Barbosa to fight Campa.
He not sure. He not
T.O.
Yeah, what's up with that, bruh? What's up with Barbosa was right in front of him. Why he didn't say nothing about Barbosa, D? I'm just asking. I'm asking a simple question, bruh.
I don't know, H. I can't answer that.
Is that Keith Thurman type behavior?
Sound like he didn't want.
Does Barbosa got to get a belt first? Is that Keith Thurman type of behavior? I'm just asking.
Yeah, it sounds like that's a little Keith Thurman-ish.
How you feel about it?
Oh, I don't like it at all. You know, like I said, man, I joke with you a lot, man, but all bullshit aside, Tio got a lot of stuff he got to work on, man. Tio got to stop thinking he can knock every motherfucking body out when he go in the ring. That's why I said he ain't the smartest fighter. Tio is jumping. He's throwing every damn ounce of his energy into a punch. And then he gets tired. And I just saw it in the same fight. That's why I said he's not the smartest fighter. I saw that he was getting a little tired. Yes, he's talented, and I'm not going to take that away from him. But he got a lot of stuff he's going to have to work on, or it ain't going to end good for him. Because I think.
Do you think they can ever fix him, though?
I don't know.
Can he ever be fixed?
I really don't know, because he has to. You know, some people just don't have endurance or great stamina. It's kind of like a perfect example I would use. I don't think is that he doesn't train. I just doesn't think he has the motor of some of the other fighters. If he did, he probably would be one of the top fighters. And that person is Tony Harrison, for example. I think he gasses out. And some people, they just don't have that. They don't have a tank, man. But I think Tio is throwing too much energy into, trying to knock somebody out. And if it doesn't happen, like we talked about earlier, Tio the type of dude that when somebody don't fear him and they got a motor and can really fucking box, it gives him a problem. And that's what I saw coming tonight before he finally got the knockout. Because I was starting to get worried because I saw him a couple of times getting tired. Did you notice that?
Yeah, man. I was trying to tell you, bro. That's what I was telling you about.
Yeah.
That's what I told you, bro.
He definitely got to get some, somebody's going to have to, make whatever they need to do. If it's different training, some kind of way to get his endurance better, because that's not going to cut it against the top fighters. I'll be honest with you. It's not going to cut it.
Tio remind me of Keith Thurman.
Yeah, similar, very similar.
And you think that's a better comparison to Teofimo Lopez? Is like a Keith Thurman type of fighter?
That's very similar because they both got fucking good power and they both run out of gas and they both can be hurt to the body and shit like that. You can see it.
Or is he more like Adrian Broner?
No, I ain't gonna say Adrian.
He might be more like Broner though.
I won't,
because he be doing that shoulder roll and he's flat-footed. Hey, he can't box like Keith though.
The thing about Adrian Broner,
he can't move like Keith. We can't deny that.
Adrian just gotta swing his hands, man. Adrian a talented dude, bro. He just gotta learn to fucking throw his punches. But the reason why he doesn't throw his punches, it goes back to what you just said. Maybe he is like Teofimo Lopez because he don't throw punches because he ain't got the stamina and endurance.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where Keith was sharp though.
Yep.
I see him. Right. I see Tio remind me. Tio reminds me of Adrian Broner a lot. He got a lot of talent, a whole lot of talent, bro. You know what I
He's
mean?
very talented, man. I ain't finna. I joke a lot, like I said. You know, I play with you. You know, I like to just
He remind me
get
of
everything cooked
Broner
up.
though, D.
But that motherfucker talented, man. He
But
just better
Broner was
find a way to get
talented
some
too.
endurance. He needs some endurance, and that's what I'm saying. Both of them, and that's his problem too. That's why I would never bet with him, because I know if he doesn't knock someone out, he doesn't have any endurance to keep throwing punches. Got to punch to
Remember
win.
when Broner got beat by what's his name? Motherfucking Maidana. Remember when
Yeah.
Marcos Maidana beat Adrian Broner?
Mm-hmm.
And what round was it when he dropped Broner in the second round? Dropped him. You know what
I
I'm
thought it
saying?
was
Just
a little
like
bit later than that. I
Theo
thought it was
got
about
dropped by
like
Cambosis.
Yeah.
And Keith ain't lose a fight until he fought against Manny Pacquiao.
Well, that's the thing about Keith, man. Keith, you know, I don't know how we judge these fighters, because, you know, we can look at, for example, what's the guy name? I know Josito Lopez hurt him in the stomach, but what's the other guy? Because Keith Thurman, that's when Keith Thurman reminded me a little bit of Teofimo Lopez. I can't think of the dude's name though. The bald head
Josito
dude.
Lopez?
No, not Josito Lopez. Before him, it was a
Before
while
him.
back. The older guy, bald head.
Are you talking about Luis Colazo?
Yes.
Luis Colazo.
Okay, that right there. Okay, that fight there. That fight there reminds me of Teofimo Lopez, like you just said.
Hey,
That
did
is
y'all see what Devin said?
What Devin Haney said? He roasted Tio.
He said that nigga look like shit.
Try to tell him.
Put the doo-doo emoji. Hey, niggas ain't gotta believe it. They the champ said it, nigga.
Yeah, that's what the undisputed champion said about him.
Champ say he look like shit, and I agree with him. He look like shit.
You heard what that black monster said, Devin Haney. Hey, but check this out though. So you said Teofimo Lopez, he reminds you more of Keith Thurman or Adrian Broner?
Well, the only reason I say Keith Thurman, let me explain why I say Keith Thurman. I feel like, for example, Keith Thurman, all the way up into that Colazo fight, like you just said, Keith Thurman was known for hitting people and knocking them out. Well, he came out against Colazo and he rocked Colazo, and Colazo didn't back down. After Colazo didn't back down, Colazo ended up hurting him with a body shot. But he had been, I guess, dinged up so much from Keith, because Keith got serious power, especially back then. This is the young Keith. And I think, for example, once he started realizing that he wasn't able to knock everybody out, he was kind of lost. And that's where I see Teofimo at right now. He kind of lost. He doesn't understand.
check this
he
out,
doesn't
D.
understand the box. He has to go back to boxing.
But D, when Adrian Broner took his first loss, Adrian Broner was 23 years old. When Tio took his first loss, Tio was 23. Now you got to think about Tio and his behavior. How Tio wasn't taking boxing serious. Tio was out here smoking hookah and shit. He was partying, just like Adrian Broner was out here partying.
Fame, man. Some people can't handle it.
But Keith, that wasn't Keith Thurman's problem. Keith Thurman, he was focused. Keith Thurman, it was injuries. Injuries is kind of what slowed down Keith Thurman. You know what I mean? And a lot of people felt like Keith Thurman was ducking Earl Spence.
Yeah.
So when you look at Teofimo Lopez in the ring, when you watch Tio, does Tio as a fighter, does he remind you more of Adrian Broner or Keith Thurman?
What was that, H? I'm sorry.
When you watch Teofimo Lopez fight, does Teofimo Lopez, does he remind you more of Keith Thurman or Adrian Broner as a fighter?
Well, he
when
got
you
a little
watch
bit
him
of
fight,
both of them. I think he has a little bit of both of them in him, And the reason why I say that because right now, man, when you good like he was and like Adrian Broner was, and I'm not gonna even say how good they were, but let's just say this: how good the world said they were. Because Adrian Broner at one time, was supposed to be the next Floyd Mayweather. Teofimo, after he beat, Lomachenko, they wanted to hype him up, even though he wasn't, undisputed. They wanted to make that, without Devin Haney, but they knew they needed Devin Haney. So when you ask me who is he more like, I don't know who to answer because I think he has some characteristics of Keith Thurman where he has power and he think he can knock people out. When that shit don't happen, they run out of gas. That kind of remind me of Thurman. What reminds me of AB is he had a lot of, hype behind him. And then the problem that he has like AB is after he lost, he did seem a little gun shy when they were on the inside. He was boxing, but when a
What
lot of
about
them exchanges,
what about Keith? Does Keith seem kind of gun shy to you?
no, that's one thing I gotta say. Keith don't seem gun shy to me. Keith lost, but Keith was letting them motherfucking hands go on Pacquiao.
T.O. was letting his hands go too when he fought against Cambosis.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying after the loss. I ain't talking about during the loss. Cause let's be honest. Adrian Broner let his hands go against Madonna too.
Yep, he did. Exactly. You're
But
right
after
about that.
he never let him go after that though. Not the same way anyway. And I think he needed that rematch. I think if Adrian Broner got that rematch, I think Adrian Broner would be a better fighter than what he is right now. I really do. Because I think that killed his confidence and he needed that fight to redeem himself and get back all his, because Adrian was a cocky ass fighter. He had a lot of confidence.
So is Teofimo Lopez. And
Exactly.
so is Keith Thurman too, though. He was the same way.
No doubt. No doubt. No doubt at all. You're 100% correct.
How old was Keith Thurman when he became a champion? I wonder how old
Like
was
27,
Keith?
28? 28 maybe? That's what made Devin so special, man, because let's see if they're gonna fuck over the, boxing game, man, because he got a chance to accomplish a lot of accolades, man. He only 23 years old and he fucking unified champ. He unified a whole fucking division. That's a lot, bro, at that age, because most fighters ain't gonna even get them opportunities. You might be able to fight for one belt and then they throw another one in there the next year and the next year, but that's unheard of. So let's see how they gonna allow him, or are they gonna block, throw roadblocks for him not to be able to, outdo some of these, legends and Hall of Famers, because he's definitely young enough to do a lot of different things, man. You look at all the other ones that we talking about that's doing it, them dudes 34, 35, 36, Bud, all them dudes 35 years old, bro. Devin Haney got that shit at 23 years old.
Man, hell yeah.
But will they put him in position to continue, or are they going to, hold him down and like give him a Cambosa fight? You keep your same belt, go fight Loma with no belts. What are they going to do? They just going to keep him there, or are they going to let him, whoop them two dudes and give him a title shot at 140?
So my next question to you: does Teofimo Lopez remind you of Canelo?
Not at all. Well, wait a minute.
As a fighter,
Wait a minute. Let me slow down.
does he
As a
box like
fighter,
Canelo?
no, not boxing wise, but he does have something similar. The way he moving, and he got his little shit. He know what he do. He want to make himself, and that's what he trying to do. You heard what he said after the fight.
Hell no.
He switched. Listen, he
Is
switched his
Teofimo
shit up on
Lopez a
y'all.
Canelo type of talent as a fighter?
Let me finish,
No,
bro.
hell
Check it
no.
out. Check it out, bro. Let me tell y'all what he did. For the people who can understand Spanish, he switched up on y'all ass at the end of the fight, and he gave a shout out to Honduras, where he is from, and also he gave a special shout out to the Mexicans because he's trying to build his crowd. He's trying to make sure he get his crowd and his support.
Yeah,
And
he
yes,
wants the support of his
hold on.
people.
That's
He
right.
wants support
Now,
of the
hold on.
Latino people.
That's right. And hold on. This is where I say that he is trying. He's not Canelo, but he's definitely trying to be Canelo.
What
Because
about as a
Canelo,
fighter, the way he was trying to
no,
move in the ring, trying to make the guy miss and shit with his defense and shit? Was it
I
similar
think
to Canelo
I'm gonna
head
be
movement and
honest with
shit?
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Canelo tougher than him, but his movement. I like Tio movement, man. Tio an athlete. Tio a talented dude. Like I
Do you
said, he
think
just
Tio
got.
could come back like Canelo did after Canelo got beat by Mayweather?
Yes, I do. I
What
do
about you, historian?
because I think he went in with the wrong game plan. He went in trying to knock somebody out, and a guy that wasn't going to go away, and the guy actually was boxing while he was out there throwing with all this power. The only problem with this dude tonight was this dude didn't know how to box because he ran out. Really, he threw all his punches out in the first 4 rounds. Go back and look at it.
So, all right, okay, but boxing historian, do you feel like Teofimo Lopez can come back after his first loss at 23 years old, like Canelo did after Canelo lost to Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, he can't. He's very capable of coming back and becoming a champion again. It's just
Is he a
that
Canelo? Is he a
hell
Canelo
no,
Alvarez type fighter, type of
fuck him.
talent?
No. No, and the reason why that is because Canelo Alvarez is a very skilled boxer. I mean, Canelo Alvarez, his head movement, he's an accurate puncher. He has a very good ring generalship to this point, and those are things and qualities that this.
Which one of them things Tio don't have?
Who you think is more like Canelo, Teofimo Lopez or Virgil Ortiz as a fighter?
Well, I'd say Virgil Ortiz. I mean, and Virgil Ortiz has, and don't get it twisted, Virgil Ortiz doesn't have the same technique or skill that Canelo has. But if you
What
ask
about
me,
the power of Virgil Ortiz? 19 wins.
oh, he's
20
a harder
wins with
puncher.
20 knockouts.
Yeah, I think he's a harder puncher by nature. But as far as overall technique and skill, he probably is a little bit more polished than fucking Tio is, in my opinion. And Tio's fought better opponents. Don't get it twisted. But I would say if you're style wise, talent wise, I think Virgil Ortiz is gonna be a real good champion.
You think Virgil Ortiz, out of all the young fighters,
Hell no.
do you think he's the closest thing to Canelo Alvarez?
Oh, you talking about that style of fighter?
A Mexican fighter, like type of fighter. Is Virgil Ortiz? Is he the closest thing to Canelo?
Of all the young guys, well, what about Bam? What about Bammy?
Nah, Valdez might be the closest thing to Canelo.
Bam is a little guy, and
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Nah,
Virgil
Bam is a
Ortiz
little guy.
he fight at welterweight, like Canelo started off at welterweight.
I say Virgil. As far as
what about Tio? What about Ryan Garcia?
Man, Ryan Garcia. He has a natural talent. He's just an accident waiting to happen against the right opponent. But but the thing is though, he has the right trainer in his corner to get him right. And he got to work off his jab. If he can work off his jab, then cool. But I don't see him being on Canelo's level because I see him when he fights that top dude that knows how to get through all that hand speed and power. Which is not gonna be easy, but he fights a top dude. He gonna beat the shit. He gonna have to really fight for it. And Canelo's been proven, time and time again against top level opponents, which is the reason why I believe he has the best resume currently in boxing. If you're talking about,
He got two losses though.
Yeah. When you fight the best, you're gonna take a couple L's. You know what I'm saying?
So do you look at Virgil Ortiz like that guy, like the next Canelo Alvarez, Virgil Ortiz? Could he be?
As a fighter,
or is he the closest thing?
As a fighter, yeah. As a fighter, but as far as the, I don't think his personality is as engaging as Ryan. So he might be one of those quiet. But then again, it's not like Canelo's so engaging like that. He just has a good look, and he just has a major fan base going all the way back. So I think that Virgil, he may not be as popular, but he probably gonna be as close as a fighter. If we're talking about fighter comparisons, I mean, he's as close as it gets. My opinion.
I don't think Virgil. I don't think no matter how good Virgil career go, he'll never be close to Canelo. He
Virgil
doesn't
Ortiz
have.
or Tio?
No, I said Virgil Ortiz because
So
he doesn't
just
have star status.
Yeah, well, why not? Why not, bruh? He calling out
He
Terrence
just doesn't
Crawford.
have it.
He calling out Terrence Crawford,
He
though.
ain't called out
I
no Terrence
agree with
Crawford.
Yes, he
Demon on
did.
that. Only reason I agree with Demon because Canelo is different. Canelo is different breed. Yeah,
I'm just
Canelo is
saying
different
he
breed.
did, though.
Nah,
I gotta give Canelo his flowers. You know,
They put that
he
nigga
way
in
better.
front of the mic. They put that nigga in front of the mic after that fight and told that nigga and said Crawford, and that nigga said, I want that fight. Even if I'm not ready for that fight, I still want that fight. They said,
Well, Crawford, man, he was at his last fight, right? That McKinson fight, because Maurice Hooker was there, and Crawford was doing some commentary.
Listen, let me tell you something off the record because I know this pissed niggas off. Don't none of them niggas want to fight Crawford.
You think?
Okay. Just remember
if the
that.
Spence fight don't happen, could you see Crawford going to the zone to fight Virgil Ortiz and knocking him out?
Yeah, I could, but I'm just telling you, don't none of them niggas want to fight Crawford. They'll fight him, but they don't want to fight him. Them facts.
Okay, because he got a common opponent with Terrence Crawford, right? Mean Machine.
Yeah, but them niggas, listen, all you got to do is go look at the career of Terrence Crawford. Go check the niggas. It's only like 2 niggas that he done fought that still box. You remember De'Aaron DeJohn? What happened to him? You remember
he knocked him out.
No, but I'm saying, whatever happened to these niggas? These niggas don't even box no more.
So Method. Okay, I got you.
So them niggas done. I don't want to hear nothing about same opponent. That's like Gambosa. I mean, like not Gambosa. That's like Gamboa. Yeah, he's still boxing, but that nigga is pretty much dead. That's a walking dead man.
Okay, what about Virgil Ortiz though? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, do you think Virgil Ortiz and Terrence Crawford is a big fight?
I think it's a very good fight. I think it's a very good fight, and I think it's a great test for Crawford.
Do you think it's like a Mayweather Canelo type of fight? You think it's like Crawford will be like Mayweather? Do you think Crawford would do like Mayweather did and school the young fighter Virgil Ortiz?
Crawford gonna stop him. Crawford don't fight like you like a Floyd Roy Jones type guy.
Hell,
he gonna go out there
I wouldn't say
Crawford goes out. Crawford favorite fighters is Floyd and Roy Jones, man. Like this, he don't go out there just to like pick you apart and go to 12. He go in there to ruin you. You see what I'm saying?
But you know what? But here's the thing, though. I will say this, though. Virgil will be the hardest puncher he ever faced up to that point if he fought.
That shit don't matter.
It matters if he has a jab.
Nobody going to a boxing match like, this nigga got some power. Like,
but Virgil Ortiz has a jab and can come forward and can actually land some shots, body shots.
Yeah, but that shit don't mean nothing to Bud, bro.
Yeah, but when's the last time Bud fought a power puncher on?
Shit, Calvin.
And that was how long ago?
What does that mean? I'm saying, what does that mean? The key point is taking that shit away from a nigga and embarrassing him. And then you powerful, I'm going to embarrass you. It's like you got power, Bud got power. We seen Mean Machine hurt Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz way more of a versatile puncher than Mean Machine.
Yeah, Virgil
Ortiz. That nigga Calvalasquez hit Virgil Ortiz. That nigga jumped up so fast, looking crazy than a motherfucker. Talking about some hey, look, he was shaking his head talking about some I was like, yeah.
Marco Antonio Barrera. No, those guys can box.
Down, nigga.
And one thing McKinson had successful was using angles, right? McKinson has success using angles. Bud is way more dimensional than McKinson. He ain't gonna make you miss and not pay. Bud gonna make you miss and make you pay every time, and he got the power to fuck your whole night up. So I mean, the power cool. You come straight forward here, high guard and shit. I'm just sitting uppercut in the middle. Boom. All right, keep your high guard. Boom, right hook. Boom, left hook, southpaw. Now you see what I'm saying? Like it's a totally different fight. Virgil's strong, powerful, but he just don't got the.
Here's where I have a problem with everybody, man. When we start talking about these fighters and their power, it's the same thing I just said for Teofimo. Y'all gotta understand when you get in the ring with a Earl Spence, you get in the ring with a Terrence Crawford, you get in the ring with a Usyk. Man, you ain't just finna win because you punch hard. Them niggas ain't finna break for you.
You don't give a shit about your power,
They don't
man.
give a fuck about your power. You better be able to fight, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
all
okay,
that.
no.
Oh yeah, you hit
Yeah,
hard,
yeah,
nigga.
you
Feel
gonna give
this.
you ain't gonna give a fuck until that
You
overhand
better
right
be able
land.
to fight because if you can't fight, you finna get your ass whooped.
Yeah, man. They
Yeah,
don't give a
okay,
fuck about
dog.
your power. Like they got power too. You see what I'm saying? Ain't like they
Exactly.
polymalinaji or some shit. Them niggas don't give a fuck about your shit. I'ma say some shit at Lomachenko, perfect example. Niggas, he for a lot of niggas that have more power than him. He said, all right, you hit hard, watch this.
Exactly.
Oh, but no, Lomachenko could punch though. Don't get it
Nah,
twisted.
Yeah, but the
Lomachenko,
thing is, he's
Lomachenko
not
puts
gonna
his
just.
punches in the right spot. He not no power puncher.
That's
Oh, you
right.
know,
There
he
you
has
go.
good power. He's just but
That's
he's a
what gives
poor boxer.
Lomachenko the edge over a lot of these other young guys. They don't pick their shots. They just throw a lot of punches. They do a lot of dumb shit. That's what make a nigga elite. Bud, pick his shots, put him in the perfect spot, get you up out of there.
Hey man, all I'm saying is you ain't finna just beat no top fighter. That's like Crawford. You think? I mean, listen to me. That's like Floyd. And I know everybody say Floyd. We can't compare Floyd, but if it was about power, why the fuck is Floyd 50-0? You think people wouldn't sitting up saying, "Man, we're gonna walk that little motherfucker down and beat his ass"?
Yeah, and guess what?
No,
You know that's but you know what? That's a horrible comparison because guess what? One of the hardest punches in history is 49-0. So there you go.
That
yeah, yeah,
nigga.
but some people, bro, some people, you know that historian. Come on, man, let's be honest. When a man is gonna fight you and he has a very high boxing level, he don't have to have punching power to knock you out. But if he got a chin and he can fight and he ain't afraid of you, perfect example, Winky Wright. Beat all them niggas ass. Who he knocked out?
Shit, but no, Hollins is another example. Shit. He don't give a fuck
But
about your
what I'm
power.
saying is they didn't fade when they got hit hard is what I'm saying. You got some people, man, you can punch them motherfuckers. Them niggas feel your first punch. And the nigga looking for the second punch that's going because he ready to take a dive. He just waiting on you to hit him in the right place to take a dive after that. Some people gonna fight you. And that's a whole nother level when a person fights you and they ain't gonna just fade away just because you punch hard. Some people win on intimidation. You agree with that or not, historian? Because you're a boxer, you know I'm telling the truth.
I mean, yeah, I mean, intimidation can go a long way, but other times, you know, if a motherfucker's not intimidated, because it's like Foreman was intimidated of Frazier before that first fight, and we saw how that fight went. So, my thing is, you know, if you can have fear or not fear can be a what did Ray Mercer say? Fear is the best man's friend for boxing. Sometimes it might be it
A
might
good
be a
thing.
positive thing. It could be a good thing, you know, but at the same time, you know, look, like you said, I mean, Ali wasn't afraid of Foreman. Ali wasn't afraid of none of those hard ass punches, and he beat all of them. So, yeah, you know, you're right. I'm just saying what I'm saying is, and I know where you're going with this. I know where you and Method are going with this. I'm just saying, when you have a young up and coming lion that can box like Virgil with a jab, with body punching, with power, there's always a chance to stump the top level dudes, man. That's why you see in that revolving door of fucking lions is hungry.
Hey,
Historian, and you feel like the work ethic of Virgil Ortiz is more like Canelo Alvarez as well. His
Oh
dedication.
yeah, that I agree with. I could just tell looking at him, looking at how how he trains that he don't fuck with motherfuckers in the gym. He just want to go up and do his work. That's how Canelo came up, man.
nah. Canelo used to gas up. I don't know.
I wouldn't say that.
Canelo would gas out when he fought Angulo. He gassed out. He used to
Well,
gas
yeah,
out.
that was his early years. Like, come on.
I mean, he gassed out. He always gasses up, and he Virgil has a higher combination, but he throw way more punches than Canelo. Canelo used to like, yeah. I mean, when he fought Cotto and shit, like it's two different styles. It's just two totally different styles. You know, Reynoso has a different style than Garcia and Ortiz can. You know, it teaches on me. Canelo again, he's a shorter guy. Virgil's a bigger guy. You know, it's like Ryan didn't fit in with that camp because he was short. He was taller than me. Ryan being tall, he can't do what Canelo do. Get up under your shit, send some shit under your punches. Ryan coming over the top with some shit.
Yeah, you know it'll be interesting. We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, it got to play out in the next 2 or 3 years to see where these guys go, because it could be someone that we're not seeing that we're missing that might steal the spotlight, bro. Like, see how quickly that shit came with Teofimo Lopez. Now we're questioning him. And don't get it twisted. One loss don't mean a damn thing. 2 or 3 losses don't mean a fucking damn thing. But it's just
it does in this age. I'm with you.
I don't care. But I'm just saying, for me, it don't matter.
Yeah,
but
for you and me it don't, but for them it do. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't be out here losing to Joe Blow from the biker shop, right? And then think you're going to go out here and beat.
They protect their business too much, man. So you can't have them L's because they all about making money. And the way they make their money is by keeping their fighters undefeated and making it look like they beating some serious ass motherfucking contenders, throwing motherfuckers in the ring when they 40 years old and shit. Talking about they stopped a 2-time 3-division champion and all that shit. You know, it's the way the shit move now.
Yeah,
things move that way, and you got to accept it. I've learned to accept it.
But that's how you know. My bad. I just want to say this. That's how you know that 3-division. Don't get it twisted. Being a champion in boxing is still an accomplishment, but that 3-division, 4-division. I mean, it can be very, very gimmicky. Just like Undisputed is a great thing. Don't get it twisted, but it can be very gimmicky in terms of how they rate this shit. You know, I mean, just because of what you just said a second ago, the way these guys protect their investments, so to speak, and the way they orchestrate, all right, pathways for fighters and shit. You know, so it could look more like something than what it really was. You know.
Well said, bro. Well said. I don't even have no words after that, because you just hit everything I was thinking. You just hit it right on the head. So I'm gonna leave it at that on that one.
Hey, ain't nobody. I'm watching Boots versus Lipinets, man, and like, man, this nigga is dangerous. This nigga
he is going to fucking, bro. That dude, fucking Boots Ennis is going to destroy. Look, this motherfucker is. I mean, he's 6 foot, 70-something, 75-inch reach, fast, athletic, powerful, can knock you out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of got that Roy Jones leaping.
But that's why these dudes need to fight, TBA. That's why they need to fight now and get the fuck out the way before one of they 40-year-old ass end up in the ring with them. Because that's what's going to end up happening.
I swear to God, hey, that young motherfucker.
That's why I say the fight gonna happen. That's the only reason I say the fight gonna happen, because I know what the fuck behind them. They better fucking fight, because they better not get in the ring with that young motherfucker.
No, Virgil's a dangerous opponent, but I'm telling you right now, Boots is gonna destroy both of those guys, man.
See, Boots is dangerous, right? Like, Boots is
Virgil don't want no parts of Boots. Virgil, Conor Bean, with all due respect, they call him out this and that, but the same energy, and that's why I love him. He keep that same energy. I ain't saying he called everybody out, but at the same time, he ain't gonna back down from no fight. And if you call his name out, he'll sit up and he'll respond. And that's what boxing is about, man. Fuck a zero.
See, Boots stand right in. What I wanted to see from Xander's eyes is kind of what Boots does. He'll be right in front of you, turn you, boom, hit you with some shit that you miss. Like, and it's just he's skill for skill, light years ahead of a lot of guys. He can be on the outside, come on in, get the mid range, get to the inside, and just punish you from anywhere. That's what I want to see from these prospects. Like what Boots is kind of doing, just really just beating the shit out you. You might land a couple of punches on him, but that comes with me getting on the inside, and I'm not saying that with a lot of these guys.
Hey, I got a question for you, TBH. Met and them left me out the hang earlier today about the Mexican monster. H gave me hell. They ran my ass off the panel talking about Benavidez. But I see what somebody posted, Haney versus Loma. Do you give Loma a chance in that fight, TBH?
Who? Loma?
Loma and Haney.
Oh yeah, no, that's a close fight, bro. I mean, that's going to be a very close fight because look, I think Haney may have a chance, might win just because his reach, but he has a better jab than Loma. But Loma has a pretty damn good jab, but that footwork can really take off a lot of those inches, and I think that it's going to come down to who wins the later rounds, because I think the earlier rounds is going to be back and forth. But them later rounds, it's going to come down to who's more conditioned. And I think that because look, Loma's not seen someone like Haney before. Haney's not seen someone like Loma before. And to me, it's just going to come down. It's going to come down.
See, for me, I kind of like agree exactly with what you said. But here's the thing: what I think no one is paying attention to if they fight. Everyone always talks about, man, Loma got his ass whooped by, Teofimo. Well, the thing about Teofimo, as you just saw tonight, Teofimo is unloading every goddamn thing, trying to knock your head off with every punch.
Right.
And he felt that shit, and he was respectful. If he doesn't respect your power, Loma is a pressure fighter with very fast hands and great movement. That could be a tough fight. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, Loma picks his shots. Loma gonna go to the head, hit you in your neck, hit you in your ribs, hit you in your eye, try to close your eye. He's methodical with the shit he does. You can't get tired. If you get tired, then them late rounds is gonna be. He mentally drains you, right? He did it with Teo. Teo he weathered the storm in that first fight, and again, there would have been a rematch. And
his
footwork
footwork is incredible.
He'd have stopped Teo.
My bad. But yeah, his footwork is incredible. So it's like, and mind you, he is a southpaw. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Devin Haney struggles against southpaws, but let's be honest though. I mean, was not Jojo Diaz a southpaw, and that was a tough fight for him. And Jojo Diaz is a different fighter. He's a pressure. He's more of an inside fighter that throws combinations to score points. He's not a puncher, but Loma's a whole lot more dynamic because Loma likes to fight in the pocket too. And Loma, he creates a lot of offensive angles, and that he can crack, man. We saw that shit with Nakatani, how he was knocking him around the ring, and Richard Comey, and those two guys are punchers. Those two guys are sluggers. You know what I'm saying? He really should have stopped Comey. I don't know what the fuck. Like, you dropped him 3 times, shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be interesting. That's why I think that Haney he's shown that he can hold himself well on the inside. The only problem with Haney is that I think it's in Haney's best interest to use his 6-inch reach advantage on him and try to box on the outside. That's his best bet. But as far as him trying to fight in the pocket, and if Loma can utilize a lot of that, because they both have very good footwork, but I think Loma's is more dynamic because of what he does, which is special to him. I think that's going to be a very tough fight for Haney. It's going to be the toughest fight for Haney at 135, in my opinion, because of the dynamics that Loma brings. That's only considering if Loma doesn't lose a step, which I think for the next 2 years he's going to be there. But after that second year, I think he's going to start slowing down, and that's when he's going to be able to. That's when he's not going to be as effective as we know him to be. So if he fights him now, to me, if Devin Haney beats that Lomachenko, then he's the man, bro.
Yeah.
He's the man.
I agree. I agree. He beat Loma. That's for me. That's going to separate him. It's going to take him to other levels if he beats Loma. I'm not saying he can't beat him, but I'm just saying if he beats Loma, it's going to take him to other levels. And I think it separates him from all the other 135 pounders if he gets that victory also. Because right now, let's be honest, man. Okay, we all love Devin Haney, but let's be honest. We want to see more because Kambosa, with all due respect, I don't think nobody got Kambosa in their top 3 at 135.
Yeah, facts. I wouldn't even put him top 5.
What was that?
I wouldn't even put him top 5.
Yeah, and see that's what I'm saying.
Frank. I
But
got
at the
Frank
end of the day, he
Green.
did beat Tio though. At the end of the day, and see that's what people don't understand. Styles make fights, man. Because one person might not be able to stand up to Tio. Another person that can stand up to him, if you can stand up to him, you can get some good results. Because he throw his fucking self out. He don't box a lot. He like to just use his power. But that's part of becoming a champion. I think that's what separates you and make you so good, like a Floyd Mayweather. You know, when you sit up, for example, and defend your title so many times, you learn everything about fighting in these 12 round fights, how to
Yeah.
manage. You learn how to manage the rounds. You know, one thing I give Sean Porter for, he knew how to manage the rounds. He was just fighting for rounds. He wasn't fighting to beat you. He was trying to beat you more rounds than you beat him. That's experience, man. So I think T.O. need a lot more, championship experience because it definitely showed that if that was, a championship fight, his rounds, I just see him gassing out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too. I've never seen him gas out. And look, let's be honest, we have seen Haney when he's pressured, kind of not fade, but kind of give up a little bit, not give up, but you understand what I'm saying. Like he does kind of get a little winded, but he didn't get winded against what's old boy's name,
Cambosa,
because Cambosa's really
well,
offered
Cambosa didn't have nothing to
He-
make him get tired.
He didn't. Now JoJo. Now here's the thing: JoJo did, and Linares in those later rounds did. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the dynamic of Lomachenko, who's a whole lot tougher fight than both of those guys. Probably both of those guys put together, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. If Haney beats him, he's number one. He's number one pound for pound.
Man, I love the talent. Though.
No,
I ain't gonna
nigga,
even
get
lie.
the fuck out. Hold on. Hell no, nigga. Fuck no.
Okay.
I love
being
the young
Lomachenko
talent.
don't make you number one pound for pound when you got niggas 147 and shit. Like hell no.
Man.
You don't just jump in front certain niggas because you beat Lomachenko.
I mean, listen,
I
as
love
an
the young
undisputed champion.
And I never thought he was pound for pound because I didn't see a pound for pound performance.
Look, an undisputed champion, beating a top level guy like that as an undisputed champion, that's a pretty big feat, bro. Especially.
Nigga. Lomachenko ain't even on the fucking pound for pound. Like I understand he's in the top. I understand he's top one. All right.
Oh, he's in the top 10.
Like Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence is a pound for pound type fight, right? A new age Fulton and shit. That's a pound for pound type fight.
Yeah,
I think it moves him up, but he ain't just jumping in front of Crawford and them. Like nah. Again, like I'm at the point where I'm ready to see these guys go to 140 at this point. You see what I'm saying? I'm ready to see these guys fight. Now, I want to see that fight, but I'm at the point where I'm tired of the 135 division. Like I'm tired of all the drama and bullshit.
Yeah, it's frustrating, man, to see all that talent and none of the motherfuckers can get in the ring and they scattering all over the motherfucking place like roaches.
And I'm gonna say
running
this
to 140 and can't fight each other at 135, going up.
Yeah, that shit is weak as fuck.
That shit is crazy, bro.
And that's why I have to, that's why I have to kind of respect Haney, because at least which I'm gonna say this, his road to undisputed wasn't as difficult as some other guys, but that we've seen, but like Charlo or Josh Taylor, or even Canelo, even Canelo. Or even Usyk, yeah, those guys had a harder road to undisputed than he did. So we gotta be. If you're a Haney fan, you gotta be.
So Bud shit was easy. You ain't gonna put Bud in there.
Oh no, I'm talking about as the recent guys. I'm talking about.
I mean, Bud shit equivalent to Jamel's.
Yeah, Bud
it was.
I'm just saying. Ricky Burns ass. They was trying to fucking get an upset on that.
I'm talking about the last 2-3 years. I ain't talking about way back then. You know what I'm saying? But
Bud ain't losing this shit. Bud.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Losing this shit.
Well, yeah, that's true. No, that's true. But yeah, he had a tough time. I mean, and Julius Ndonga was a hell of an opponent. Julius Ndonga way better opponent than fucking Cambosis. But that's what I'm saying. Haney, but at the same time, I still have to give credit to Haney because Haney was calling these guys out to fight. So let's just,
That's right.
So, and look, I'm just look. Before I was on this channel, I didn't really understand. I thought Haney was the one ducking and shit, but after looking at how these guys moving, like T.O. and Ryan Ho Garcia, all right, and like Tank, but Tank is on that bullshit too. So is a lot of these other motherfuckers, scared to get up in the ring, man. Like 135 was a bust for me, man. Talking about the four queens, not the four kings, man. You understand? And
yeah, that shit is crazy, man. They gonna have to get in that ring. That's why I was saying we were on here talking earlier, and I was just joking around, messing with everybody. I go into my Latino into my Latino kings and start calling them out. But at the same time, man, these guys got to get in the ring. That's bullshit. It's really ridiculous. It's really fucking the sport up, in my opinion, because I'm a diehard boxing fan, man. And I feel like in any sport, I don't care what the fuck it is, when you get into something and I choose to do something, you choose to be the best at it. And I take on every challenge because I'm trying to be great. So when I don't see that, it kind of water down the sport, man. And that's where we at. Everybody do it. You can't even be mad when you hear a fighter doing it. How the fuck I'm gonna be mad when I seen another fighter do it right before you? That's how the world turning in boxing.
Yeah,
boxing is really fucked up, bro.
Oh, it's in a bad spot right now. As far now, it's good in a good. See, we gotta put it in its proper perspective. Boxing's in a good spot in terms of guys wanting to be undisputed and all this other stuff with the talent, the young guys that are coming up. In that sense, is good. But as far as the culture in boxing, where guys not sitting up here wanting to get up in the ring, majority of these guys like Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis about to be 30 years old, ain't fought nobody yet, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I do. You won't have me slandering Tank, man.
No, well, I mean, he fought. Who he fought?
I respect the guys at 135. I just, again, it's a reason why for everything. And at this point, I still don't think Dan could beat that Tank, right? I think what he does is successful against Cambosis and is successful against Nearez and all them guys. Tank is just a different breed of guy, bro.
No, Tank has a talent, but that's the thing, though. Like he's about to be 28 years old, bro, and he should have did what Devin Haney did. There's no reason, no excuse why he ain't did that shit. Now, don't get it twisted. You want to make your money, you want to do what you do, cool, but I mean, legacy, motherfuckers. Look, for Floyd, yeah, legacy don't pay your bills, nigga. But for everyone else, that shit ain't gonna fucking work. That little scheme he did back then is not gonna work. It's gonna have to pay your motherfucking bills, your homies' bills, Tank Davis, because motherfuckers gonna get tired of him fighting bums like Rolly Romero and shit, man. You gotta fight
and
these
see,
other.
TBH, you just hit it right on the head. I think the biggest thing and that's what frustrates me more than anything in boxing. All these dudes, some of them don't even have fucking belts in doing it. And if they get one belt, everybody think they Floyd Mayweather now. What the fuck? Oh, nah, we ain't fighting him. He ain't fought nobody. Who the fuck what the fuck have you done in the sport to start acting like Floyd Mayweather off winning a belt or two?
I got a question for y'all, man.
People don't realize Floyd dominated 2 decades of boxing. He had a fucking right to act like that. These dudes ain't dominated nothing.
Who y'all think had a better run to undisputed, Jamel Charlo or Terrence Crawford?
Obviously, the tougher route for me was Jamel. Because he actually, I say he had a tougher route because not necessarily the fighters were tougher, because Terrence made his kind of look easy. I say he had the tougher route because he had to sit up and go back and fight Harrison again, even though I thought he won the first fight, really. He had to go back and fight Castano. I thought he lost the first fight against Castano. So if you had to go back and do 2 rematches, definitely you had the tougher route, in my opinion.
All right. I mean, he got his WBC from John Jackson. He defended his WBC, but he beat Lubin, beat Trout. V. Hatley. Tony Harrison beat him. And he fought Cold and went out there and knocked out Harrison. Jason Rosario, then Castano, right? And then it's like when you look at Crawford, it was who was it? He beat he stopped DeLorme, stopped Derry Jane, stopped Lundy, beat Victor Postol, undefeated at the time, knocked out Molina, stopped Felix Diaz, stopped Julius Ndongo, became undisputed. You see what I'm saying? It's like I think that's a narrative, bro. Me and Ndongo was
I think one of the toughest fights, people don't give credit where credit due, and they want to judge these dudes because other people fighting them now. Like, for example, Gamboa around this bitch getting drugged all through the fucking through the whole fucking ring, they dragging his ass. But that was a different Gamboa when he fought Crawford. Another one, Victor Postal. Nobody wanted to fight Victor Postal after he dropped Matisse. Matisse was around this bitch dropping all these motherfuckers. He got rid of Lamont Peterson in one round. He was getting rid of all of these motherfuckers. So I think people don't give people credit for the victories they got because not only was it a big victory, it's a victory when a fighter is undefeated. And I'm on record for sitting up saying, when a fighter undefeated, it ain't the same as beating no dude that got 2 losses versus fighting a fighter that ain't never fucking lost.
Yeah, and Ndongo actually beat 2 champions for that titles, right?
That's right. But after he lost, he
done.
is who he is.
Yeah.
Niggas make him look ordinary. But he had a lot of confidence going in there, like you just said, after whooping 2 motherfuckers for 2 belts. His confidence was out the roof until he took that fucking body shot and shit on himself. After that, it is what it is. But I mean, all these dudes, man, these dudes ain't go in to lose. You look at Delorme, he fought Delorme. All these dudes that he fought, these dudes fighting now against these little 25, 24-year-olds, and we talking about they got good wins. And I ain't knocking the dudes, don't get me wrong, because everybody doing it. But Russell, they gave Russell a knockout on Postal with 12 seconds left in the fight. And the nigga 40 years old. And the nigga 40 years old. Come on, man. And y'all don't think this shit is fucking goddamn hyped up to make motherfucker superstars? Come on, let's not play no games. Stop a fucking fight with 12 seconds. I would have let that nigga beat that nigga on the mat for 12 seconds. But yeah, man, we got great talent though.
All I'm saying is that because how they be trying to put down Bud, and I'm like, well, Jamel actually got beat, then he got a draw. Bud punished these niggas, Castano was like the only guys that was undefeated that he beat was Lubin and that's it. You see what I'm saying? That was the only guy that he beat that was undefeated at that time. I mean, Rosario was knocked out. Tony Harrison was knocked out twice. Coda, I don't even know.
And see, that, and you making a good point, bro. You making a very good point because see, that's what I'm trying to say. And even though I just said it, I'm on record for saying that I said Jamel because he had to do rematches. But let's go back to what I said earlier. It's different being a fighter that hasn't lost, and he's a champion, or he's a contender, and he's undefeated. You just said it yourself. That nigga Tony Harrison hadn't been knocked out. He hadn't been knocked out, if I'm not mistaken, by 2 people. Jared Hurd and Nelson, I think.
Yeah, knocked his ass out.
Yeah. So what does that really say about you? You understand what I'm saying? How good are you? But that's why I say we look too much into who got a name. Just like today, that dude was 34-1. Okay. I ain't saying he was no dog and he had incredible skills, but at the end of the day, the nigga 34-1. He doing something right in the ring. The same way with Troy Isley. Troy Isley won a fight today. I thought it was a pretty competitive fight.
Yeah.
But the dude that he beat, he ain't no name. Who know Tony? Man, Tony can fucking fight. I'm letting you know right now. Tony can fight.
Yeah. Hey, shit. I was disappointed in them prospects, man. Xander,
Hey,
look,
but let's be honest though, Method. Tony can fight, goddammit. Tony can fight. Tony
Yeah, I
had
see.
his hands up and everything. Tony
Yeah, I
had
see.
good movement. I don't give a fuck what the people are gonna sit up and say, oh, he ain't beat nobody. Who Troy Isley fought? I'm gonna be like Tony. Because that dude could fight. I could recognize skills.
How the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, yo, Nunez knocks Santiago the fuck out? Hell no, yo, what the fuck? Hey, that's crazy. That's down bad, my nigga. The nigga that Tank knocked out in the second round knocked Santiago off. That's crazy. I'm just saying, man. Tank just back to what I was saying with Tank, that nigga a different. I'm on box track looking at niggas where they fought and shit, and I'm like, how the fuck he knocked Santiago? Man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, man, we gotta respect these dudes, man. When they get in there with some of these dudes, we don't know who they are. But you gotta, if that motherfucker carrying that zero, you gotta teach them how to lose at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good night of boxing though, but like you said, man, these dudes that they had as prospects, they all struggled tonight though.
Yeah, Xander's
except for your last
one.
one. Except for what's his name, Zanas, Zayas, or whatever his name is. He the only one who didn't really struggle, but shit, he was getting caught too. He left himself wide open.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. He the only one that really looked okay. Troy looked confused. Duke Reagan, he's getting his shit rocked tonight. What's the other dude name? Who the fuck is that?
Fuentes and
Cortez.
Yeah, and
Cortez got the shit beat out of him tonight. Boy, he blessed he on top rank, boy. He blessed he a prospect. Because he's supposed to took that loss tonight. Dude was beating the shit out of him. Cut him. He knocked him down, in my opinion. And the referee ain't called it, but yeah, he got his ass whipped. You know, but then and I think his corner was crazy. He got the jumping around and shit. I would not be excited about that win. I wouldn't be happy, none of that. Like, man, the fuck is that?
Yeah, even T.O. won. I say he looked good, but like I said, man, I'm a critic, bro. I know what's going on. I look at things, and one thing T.O. gonna have to do, he gonna either have to get some better stamina, or he gonna have to stop throwing all his goddamn power out in the first 3 rounds, because that's gonna be it's gonna be a problem in the future. That's just my personal opinion, and I like him. I think he's talented as fuck as a fighter, but he's gonna have to find some kind of way to either box more, or either he's gonna have to fucking increase his stamina and fight like that and spar like that. And they say he didn't spar too much. I don't know what that was about, but they say he didn't spar too much before this fight. But he definitely got to build his stamina up more if he wants to be a great champion. He got the talent, like I said, but you need stamina to go with it.
Well, T.O.?
Yes, he need more stamina. Man, that's me looking from the outside, looking at if he get in there in the ring with somebody like, okay, I know they don't fight at 140, but if he get in there with a Loma, with Earl Spence, the motherfuckers that got them motors that don't stop, it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, Matias don't stop.
Anybody with a motor, it's gonna be a long night for him. If they don't back down from a punch and they don't fear nobody, and they're gonna fight, and they got that motor to throw a whole bunch of punches. Because old boy that he fought tonight, to be honest, old boy had him looking bad in a couple of moments in that fight because he was getting tired.
Yeah, I think Matias will break him down. And Matias don't even think he's a puncher. Matias be knocking niggas the fuck out. Like he didn't beat a couple prospects. So and Richardson Hitch is not even the biggest puncher. He's just very methodical with the fuck he does. So I don't. Yeah,
I ain't seen him fight in a long time. Shit, when he fight?
He just changed. you know, he just changed managers. So hopefully they can get him some work, you know. But he gonna have to get back in the mix.
Yeah.
Gotta do something. You know, as long as he sit out, as long as he need them bigger fights. You know, so he got to figure that shit out. Get somebody that's gonna get behind him. You know, but he not knocking dudes out, and you know, he just got to put on a performance.
He's
Talk some
more of a
shit.
boxer though. He's more of a boxer anyway.
Yeah, he just gotta talk his shit when he in there. You gotta put on a performance, make like while you whipping somebody's ass and hit him with some wild shit and talk shit. You know, get that motherfucker head, make that motherfucker cry or some shit. Do something. You gotta make people want to watch your shit, make memes out of motherfuckers. You know, and when they writing the article and shit, Jurchis and Hitchens made so and so shed some tears. He battered the motherfucker black, and man, you gotta give people shit to remember. You know.
So
Even though
man,
T.O.
who you got on this fight coming up this week? Usyk and Joshua, and why?
Any other date. All right, so I'm a fan of Usyk more than AJ. You know, I deep down I want to side with Usyk, but I think AJ gonna beat him.
You think?
And I thought the strength of Robert Garcia though.
Okay.
I
That's cool.
like what I'm seeing a little bit more from AJ. Usyk looks
But
strong.
do you think? See, this is why I'm gonna tell you why I believe Usyk will still prevail. I just firmly believe that a man that almost knocked you out, and you know what that power felt like. You remember being a little dizzy and trying to just fucking stay on your feet and get the fuck away from him. Okay, now you got a trainer that is training you and everything I know about Robert Garcia. This is my personal opinion on him as a trainer. I say this all the time. I think he gets the ultimate everything out of his fighters. I think his fighters would do anything for him when I look at his fighters. When I watch Ramirez fights, sometimes I used to think that motherfucker had a pit bull. Not that Ramirez was so talented, it's the fact that that man will die in that ring for Robert Garcia. All his fighters are like that when you look at him. Virgil Ortiz, when he fought for him, everybody he trains seem like they really, really give their all for Robert Garcia. The problem what I have with that is he's gonna be in there with a dude that's better than him. So the more he throw, the more he's more vulnerable to get countered if he ain't knocking him out. And that shit can be it could be a bad recipe for getting Robert Garcia, somebody who just wants you just to run out there and fight a lot and your ass get caught. It can be a bad recipe. Cause I don't really believe Joshua is that type of dude. And I don't think you can change him at this stage of his career. How old is Joshua, actually? Anybody know?
Who you talking about?
Anthony Joshua. Anybody
Like
know how old?
31? I think about 31 years old.
Okay, so I don't think Robert Garcia can change him, from who he is. And I just feel like Usyk pretty much showed who he was. Just like even though he redeemed that loss, Andy Ruiz showed who he was if you get in his ass. And I don't think you can change that.
I mean, we seen the first fight, you know what I mean? Everybody saw what happened. Everybody saw Usyk beat him up. So, it's going to be hard to come back from a loss like that, man.
Yeah.
Just like Kambosos. Haney beat Kambosos. And Haney beat him easy. So it's going, you know what I mean? It's going to be hard for Kambosos to come back
I
and beat
agree.
Haney.
I agree 100% with you.
But
Because
I
you
know
can change.
Joshua the bigger guy. Like, he's naturally the bigger guy, and he was the favorite. I think Kambosos was still the underdog, even though he had more belts.
Yeah.
Like, people really didn't believe in Kambosos like that, but a lot of people was on Joshua though.
They
And
thought
see, that's
Joshua.
what we were talking about earlier about, people unifying and doing different things, At the end of the day, man, I love it because, yeah, we can say Haney got the belts easy, but what I love about it, he got the motherfuckers and he willing to fight anybody with them. And don't nobody want to fight him. So I don't care how he got them. I'm gonna be honest. When I see the way other people are moving, I've never in my life, man. That's why I say y'all. I say y'all because y'all younger, the younger era. But TBH probably can vouch for this. I never seen no shit like this. I never seen a dude sit up and say, "I can't stand your bitch ass. I don't like the way he moved, and I don't want to fight him." I never seen that type shit. Y'all, it's just a different era, man. The way shit move, motherfuckers different, man. We used to. You say one word to a motherfucker gonna show up at your press conference and we getting it on next fight.
I mean, that's what Andrade did with Canelo, right?
Yeah, but
He
it
wanted
didn't
to fight
work.
Canelo.
It
He
didn't
still
work.
couldn't get a fight.
All it did was ban him from ever getting a fight with Canelo. This shit is crazy. I mean, I come to your press conference and call you a bitch, this and that or whatever, and you need to fight me, and I say, oh no, you want payday, and I'm gonna run from you. Come on, man. I just don't get it. It's just different. I don't understand nothing about boxing today, the way these dudes move, and the way fans get behind people either. I don't understand that. Because if that's what I was saying about that dude Tony today. That's why I asked whoever that was, I asked a question. I said, if he was a superstar and we were pushing him to be a superstar, I could have gave him the nod over Terrazzi. Even though he lost a unanimous decision. But that's what they do. If they pushing somebody, they can make it look good. Like I said, giving niggas 12 seconds left in the motherfucking fight, giving niggas knockouts. 40-year-old motherfuckers. Yeah, you the first nigga to stop him. Oh, when did I stop him? With 12 seconds left in the fight? Stop it.
Man, so that's next Saturday.
Oh
Anthony
yeah, great
Joshua and
fight.
Usyk.
Oh, I'm excited for that fight.
That's the heavyweight championship, unified. And I heard Tyson Fury, he vacated the Ring magazine belt. Tyson Fury gave it up. They said Tyson Fury really retired. He vacated the belt and shit. The Ring magazine.
All y'all old lady gonna watch the fight with y'all this weekend. They looking at Joshua.
Usyk got a style, bro. He damn near fight like a black fighter, Usyk, bro. The way he move and shit, his athleticism, his speed.
He know what
It's
he
like,
doing.
how in basketball you had Jason Williams. They call him white chocolate because he played like a black player. Now you got a fighter like Usyk, he fight like a black fighter.
Yeah, Usyk got some skills, bro. Usyk a dog in there too. Don't get it twisted. He a dog. You gotta
What
love
about
Usyk.
Joshua? He ain't a dog? Is he a dog?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot call Joshua a dog. I can say Joshua is a big athletic motherfucker, but I can't call him no dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. You might be mad at me. Maybe I'm fucking
He
over
ain't
my
a dog.
people.
He ain't
Maybe
got
I'm
no
fucking
dog
over
in
my
him.
people. Well, I ain't saying he ain't got nothing in him, but I ain't gonna call him no
One of them
dog.
big, nice ass
A dog
dogs.
is Spencer Crawford, Usyk, Devin Haney. That's dog. That's dog when they just want it all. They ready to fight.
What about him? He ain't coming like that.
No, I ain't seen.
What you thought about that Andy Ruiz fight? A lot
A
of
little
people thought he
different,
actually quit in that fight against Andy
man.
Ruiz.
Yeah, that nigga be sitting up, for example, losing and smiling in the camera and shit. Nah, I can't say dog. I don't know no dogs act like that. It's a whole different demeanor the way we react. They don't react like that. He a good dude now. He a great dude to sell fights. And I'm sure they gonna get their money off of his ass, whoever got him.
promotional company. They gonna make some money off of him, but I ain't finna say no dog. That's just me.
So you ain't seen no dog with Anthony Joshua and Dylan White?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I ain't
What
even
about
really
Klitschko?
watched that bullshit. You
What
know,
about Klitschko? What about Povetkin? You know, Povetkin was
I
a
seen
dog.
when he fought Klitschko, but when he fought Klitschko, it goes back to what I just told you earlier. These niggas beating up niggas when they damn their grandpa. Them niggas got grandkids and shit, great
What about
grandkids, great aunts.
what about AJ and Pula? What up, H Money in the pen on the chat?
Yo, what's up? What's up with it?
What's going on, baby?
I mean, AJ got he got a dog. He just gotta you know, get used to
He a
seeing.
talent, Mo Bars. I consider him a great talent, but not a dog. Because if he was a dog, he really would be special. Because he
No,
talented.
you gotta understand that when AJ got in, it's kind of like you know, they rushed him in the sense of not having seen so many other dogs or other skill set. You know what I mean, reason why he's going back to the drawing board multiple times. And for me, if he would have caught Ruiz fight much early on in his career, you know, between 10th and 15 type of matchup instead of later on in the 19th and the 20. You know what I mean? They were on the class course, you know what I'm saying? But he had to double back and get that Andy Ruiz matchup. You see how he went past a bigger dog with his King Kong Ortiz, which now we're currently discussing possibly a matchup between Ruiz and King Kong Ortiz. Ironically, you hear me, but you know, AJ, he had a couple of dog fights, and whether you think they old greyhound type of dogs or whatever your dog you consider, you feel me? But Usyk, he's fresh in the cruiserweight, and remind you, I like Usyk. I see his style, but from his cruiserweight, what dog really was in the cruiserweight compared to AJ in the heavyweight? You feel me? So AJ seeing more dogs than the Usyk in a sense. I'm not going to
But
downplay
I'm talking about Usyk
Usyk.
versus Joshua, though. I saw the dog more in Usyk than I saw in Joshua, Mo
Well,
Bars. That's all I'm
see
saying.
you see AJ who bounced back after a loss. Whether you know the Ruiz fight with Andy. Um, Andy is a hell of a dog, bro. You know what I'm saying? He gets back up as he did in other fights. You see how he got back up with Joshua. He got back up with what's his recent fight?
Joshua is the England fucking sex symbol. Other than that, Joshua ain't
Come on,
shit. I'm
bro.
just gonna go and say that.
you gonna throw the symbol out there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna break the shit down and stop the
I
argument.
mean,
He a good dude. He good dude to
but
sell. Great
I'm talking about
personality.
I'm talking
They
about
like
skill
him.
set,
He's a
bro.
sex symbol. All the women, European women, American women, probably your old
It's
lady,
not,
they love him.
hey,
But he
bro.
ain't that nigga in the boxing ring, okay?
Well,
I'm gonna break it down. I'm being real.
I'm bringing it down too, but you know what I mean, like how.
You
Listen,
ain't finna sell me that. You ain't finna sell me that AJ. Even if he fucking win, you ain't finna sell me that AJ is no fucking monster in the ring. I'm sorry.
what I'm saying is, AJ has a skill set that he has to go back to the drawing board and remind himself that what he has. You know what I'm saying? A couple fights might be disappointed. You know what I mean? Even Canelo took a loss to a bigger dog. That doesn't make Canelo less of a dog. No. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand Anthony Joshua. Now you know the main fight that was early of a call out with Wilder, that was, you know, too soon. You know what I mean? But, you know, I wish that fight could still come back around, still be on the table. And hopefully we get that in the near future. It might not be as big, but I still think it's a major fight. But AJ himself has dog fights. You know what I mean? And Usyk, you know, he only had what, Kazora? Man, and we just now getting Chisora and Areola and Andy Ruiz and Andy Ruiz with AJ still 1-1. And hey, that matchup right there, Anthony Joshua could bring his dog approach as fans thought he would. I mean, on the back foot on the second fight, but hey, he might go dog for dog with Andy Ruiz in the third one. You know what I mean? And just like this Usyk fight, AJ saying this, fuck the drawing board. He going straight to he gonna bang it out, straight to the smoke. I gotta get you out of here. I gotta, you know what I mean? It's a whole different mindset when it comes to AJ in every fight, bro. So let's just keep that in mind too.
I hope you're right, but I don't have no problem with who wins. I'm just sitting up saying that I think Usyk is the more skilled fighter. I think Usyk has the faster hands. I think Usyk has more dog in him. He's
Who got
smaller.
faster hands
He's
between
the
Andy?
only thing
Who
I
got
get AJ.
who got Andy?
Hold on,
Who got
my
faster
boy.
hands
Hold on,
between
baby.
Andy
Hold on,
Ruiz?
baby. Hold on, baby. I just let you talk. I'm finna get back to you. But I just think Usyk has more dog in him. I do think AJ is the bigger and stronger person, which is the same reason why I say he don't have no dog in him. Because if he had dog in him, I'd be sitting up saying I think he gonna win. I think Usyk gonna win because Usyk got more dog in him. That's just
Or
my opinion.
okay. I'm not gonna bring cruiserweight up because at that time, certain cruiserweights, I understand Usyk established that. Congratulations to that. But come on, it wasn't really any dogs in cruiserweight at that time. Maybe
Well, you can say the same thing right now. Ain't no dogs in heavyweight because he beating their ass too.
but not necessarily so because
Not necessarily
Usyk.
so. What? He done already whooped Joshua ass.
I mean, but
How
hey,
can you
brother.
say not necessarily so? He
What
whooped
reason why I say that?
who
Hold
did he
on,
fight before
let me
Joshua?
tell you why I say that. Let me tell you why I say that.
White? Didn't he fight Dylan White or somebody? He fought some fucking body. I can't
Who?
remember. He already knocked
Who?
his ass. He beat his
Who?
ass too.
Who?
He beat two people at heavyweight. I can't remember the other one he beat. Was it
No, Usyk.
Charosa?
You said Usyk and who?
Yeah.
Usyk and who?
Whooped. I can't remember who Usyk whooped. He whooped one of them niggas. It was either Charosa or Dylan White, one of them motherfuckers.
It wasn't Dylan White. I don't remember. I don't recall Usyk and Dylan White fight, bro.
Let me find out. I tell you right now. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Let me go fucking figure it out. He beat some
But
fucking
the
body.
reason why I say that, for me, although Usyk got the nod, got the victory over Anthony Joshua, I salute to that. You know what I mean? He was first. He was more consistent. He took capitalized on AJ as he should. But for me, I'm looking at AJ like, during that fight, like, is this the AJ that we really see for real? Cause he put up a good fight, but he didn't get that same effort. More so hesitation situation with the AJ in that fight. And at the end of the round, at the end of the fight, AJ, shrugged
He
it off
beat
like, okay, you got this one.
Chisora. That's who he beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Chisora.
saying. Chisora. Well, I already brought him up already. You know what I'm saying? Chisora and who?
And Witherspoon.
And what I'm saying is,
Witherspoon and Chisora.
come
And
on,
then he
man.
whooped Joshua ass.
Let me ask you a question. Who's more credible to you, Chisora or Areola?
Neither one of them.
Have they
You
fought
asked
yet?
me an honest question. I wouldn't say none of them motherfuckers credible. Neither one of them.
So you don't think Chisora credible,
When
Areola
I think
credible?
of
Depends on how you weigh it
heavyweight,
out.
when I think of heavyweight, hey Mo Bars, when I think of heavyweight, if someone was to sit up and say to me, name
Hey,
100 heavyweight fighters,
Big Chop say
Chisora
Chisora,
and
but don't
Areola
sleep on
ain't gonna even
Areola.
cross my
Don't sleep
motherfucking
on
mind.
Areola
I'm just telling you real facts,
resume.
bro.
And guess what? Even Dylan White and King Kong Ortiz, King Kong Ortiz has common opponents with common opponents. You hear me? So they want to talk box with King Kong Ortiz, Chisora, Areola. I can. How you gonna mention Usyk to me other than the AJ. You hear me?
Are we battling?
When most people have King Kong getting Anthony Joshua out of here too. You know what I mean? So this match is to be still made for Usyk, although he got the win for Anthony Joshua. You feel me? And I can always salute to that win. But we got the win too. These two dogs that Anthony Joshua
Talk to me.
got a victory over one.
More bars. What's going on? What's going on?
Are you keeping up with me, Detail?
Yeah, I'm asking you what's going on though. You really think Anthony got some dog in him? Let's be honest.
He has fights that
what's going on?
He has fights that show me he has dog.
Did it show you that he had dog, or did it
that
show
particular
you that,
fight? I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. Did it show you that he had dog?
You talking about other fights? You can't just write off
way
fights and
stronger
say he don't
and a
have dog,
lesser
bro.
opponent?
Like, make that make sense,
Do you
bro.
know what dog is? Dog is when that nigga ain't gonna stop. That
But he
nigga
a
gonna
dog,
keep
bro.
coming. You gonna have to fight this nigga tonight. He ain't gonna stop coming. I ain't seen Anthony Joshua in them type of fights. Every
Anthony
time
Joshua
somebody,
overrated as a motherfucker, man. He overrated as shit.
Hey, bro. Now you saying overrated. Now, if that's the case,
Okay, he been a 42-year-old Klitschko that was coming out of the couch eating fucking ham sandwiches, man. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas can't name me a better opponent than this nigga.
hold on, bro. Now, repeat that again.
He was 42 years old, coming out of retirement. Eddie Hearn paid him to come out of retirement to give AJ a big name on his resume. We know this shit. Come on, man. The man
Hold on. Real quick.
Man. You
real quick. Hey, bro, you say that. Hey, I go point for point, my man. We ain't gonna do no. Oh, okay. You just say that vague ass statement.
Okay. So tell me the reason why AJ fought Klitschko and why he didn't fight Wilder. Could you tell me that?
Now you can recall. Now here's the thing. Wilder, first and foremost, was supposed to match up with Klitschko first, and also Povetkin. But somehow, Anthony Joshua got those matchups, and you see what occurred.
He got them matchups, like I just told you, because he's a fucking star.
Come on, man.
They love him. He's the fucking European sex symbol. But he ain't no fucking
because they was
fighter.
scheduled to fucking fight. But Povetkin
Hey, bro, I'm trying to get to the point, though. Gotta get to my point, though. You talking about sex symbol? I'm not even, bro. You keep bringing that up, bro.
I'm just telling you, they love him.
No, you don't want to hear truth.
They love him. I ain't gay. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not referring. Hey, bro. I'm not insinuating nothing, bro.
They like him.
I'm just showing
Just
that.
like Ryan Garcia.
Okay, you know what? It's ladies. Hey, bro. It's ladies of boxing. Okay, here you go.
Them hoes love Ryan Garcia. Them hoes love John.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Fighters.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hold on, bro.
I like
now
killers,
listen,
nigga.
bro.
If they gonna box, I want to kill her.
Let me get back to the main the main point, bro.
Fuck them about hot sauce and it ain't
Now,
hot.
now we have Pulev. What you think about Pulev? Pulev a dog to you?
Pulev?
Man,
Pulev some shit,
not,
bro.
They don't have. Let me say
about,
this.
bro?
Let me say this, no boys. They don't have no heavyweights. Ain't no heavyweight. If you really want to know the truth, it ain't no heavy fucking weights. That's why this nigga. That's why Usyk running through these niggas, because it ain't a real fucking heavyweight.
Run through who? Hey, bro. How you gonna say run? How you gonna say run through? He ain't run through who?
Because
he gonna say who he didn't run through.
The only heavyweight that's out there, I think he fucked up right now, and that used to be Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury retired. Ain't no other heavyweight out there, really.
Bro, it's Fury, Wilder, and
the other motherfuckers you fighting
Usyk,
50 years old. So what? You beat a 50
and he's 50 years old. And the next step,
go beat Ortiz. Ortiz 68, nigga.
That
Come on,
nigga
man.
75.
Okay, so hold on.
Hold up, Mo. Hold on. Let me go, bro. That nigga 75 with blood pressure, nigga. That nigga 75 years old with blood pressure, nigga.
Usyk for
that
me.
nigga still taking numbers and taking ass with motherfucking
Mo
blood
Bars,
pressure, nigga.
Mo Bars. This tell you
So
how
what
good
about
the
Dylan White? Is Dylan White too old? Is Dylan White too old?
This nigga said Dillian White.
Is Dylan White old?
Hey, hold on. Hey, I got a
He
question
fought the
for him.
old. He fought the old Povetkin
I
who
got a
won
question
one.
for him. Hold
This
on.
how
I got a
good the
question for
heavyweight
Hey, Jeff, I
division
got a
is.
question for you, bro. I got a
Usyk, the
question for
best
you.
motherfucker in the heavyweight division, and he just joined.
Detail,
That lets you
I
know
got a
what the
question for
heavyweight
Hey,
division is.
You got a question, but I
I
can't.
got a question.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Jeff, I got a question for you, bro. Is Derek Chisora top 10 heavyweight?
Derek Chisora.
Is he top 10?
I gotta see him get in the ring with an areola first and foremost.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro?
No, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's do. Hold on. I have areola and Chisora side by side within my rankings, bro.
What are you at? Where your rankings, bro? What are you at?
We're gonna have them like, I got them around where you had them at, like 12, 11. Yeah, I mean, but what you mean, bro?
Mo Bars, you funny than a motherfucker. I like it.
No, some real.
This nigga probably
I'm
still
making.
got Mike Tyson in top 15. Hey, Jeff,
Bro. You said Derek Chisora and areola, bro. Like I said,
hey, where you
when I'm
got
talking
Mike
about
Tyson?
matchups
Hey,
and
bro,
matchups, bro.
Tyson's had his comeback fight.
I bet you, boy, if you ever go to court, I bet you they don't put you on. I bet you they don't put you on the
we're gonna have the jokes. Okay.
They're gonna tell you to just sit down and be quiet.
That nigga got areola and Chisora in the top 12.
No, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Hey, bro, you gotta understand.
I love you, bro. I'm just telling you, you are fighting for a dude that is not no damn dog. Stop it.
Hey, bro, you answer my question, bro. How you gonna say, okay, here you go, Pulev only had one loss and then got another loss when it came to Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua showed up with all these uppercuts galore. I'm talking about walking it down. I'm talking about AJ with the dog. Pulev, and guess what? Pulev also went back to the drawing board, also with a new trainer. But hey, maybe that's not the Pulev you want to see in the ring. Maybe you see running back. Maybe you want to see something different. But hey, AJ got the job done on that one, though.
Hey, JFL, what do you got Mike Tyson right there?
And yet, you say Pulev is not a dog. Hold on. D said Pulev is a dog and AJ not. How so?
Who said Pulev? Wait a minute. Who said Pulev was a dog? Wait a minute.
You said Pulev was a dog. You had to think for a minute, bro. You want to play back the stream? Hey. We gotta play back the stream.
Yeah, go play it.
No. Detail. You had to think about it. You had to think about it. You had to think about it. You had to think about it.
Hey, Jeff, I got a question for you, bro.
You say that, bro.
Hey,
you had to think about it.
I got a question for Jeff.
I had to think about who he was. That's why I hesitated.
Hey,
Who the fuck is he?
Hey, Jeff, we got Mike Tyson right there. You with the rankings, man. Remember, because he had a comeback fight.
Number one.
Huh?
Number one. Still.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro? Nigga said Mike Tyson was number one right there.
You know why? You know why? You know why? Hey, you know why? You know why?
Hey, hold on, Jeff. You think that nigga would be Wilder right now?
Now, can I answer?
Go ahead, bro. You think it'd be Wilder right now?
Hold on, bro. Can I answer, bro? Now, hold on. Hey, bro.
I remember you now, Mo Bars.
Hey, detail the truth.
I remember you.
Don't start me up, bro. Go ahead, start it, bro. Press start. Go ahead. Now, real quick, he asked the question, bro. Hold on, I remember you too. Right? So I'm glad you get familiar.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
You
Oh yeah. I remember you. I remember you now too. Yeah. I remember you saying
because you be trying.
No, can I answer the question, bro?
Let me tell you what you do, my boy.
You can't tell me what I do because you can't keep up. Hey, you can't tell me what I do because you can't keep up.
You don't even care what the argument is about. You just want one.
Oh, you done? Or now you want to hear yourself talk. Now you trying to get familiar, and then you want to over talk. You can never over talk.
Explain why Mike Tyson.
I'm not gonna argue about Anthony Joshua.
Oh, now ain't no argument, bro. Don't use that line with me. Try again.
We call Anthony Joshua a dog.
Hey, hold on, bro. We're gonna get back to that, bro. Let me answer your question. Let me answer this question real quick. Reason why I got, hey, bro, hear me out. Reason why I got Mike Tyson, right? Because guess what? This was a decade of a decade of a fight. Okay? Hey, we talking about Mike Tyson. Hold on, bro. Hey, bro, you cut me off? You cut me off, right? Now, here we go.
Go ahead, man.
You gotta be realistic with yourself. Hey, you know, Mike Tyson is being realistic with himself and his skill set still, and he still take it seriously. You hear me? So, I guess this damn plan. Hold on, bro. Let me get my point off.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now, although it's an exhibition, now remind you, if Tyson was to take on heavyweights today, hey, guess what? Even let's say,
yeah,
you know what date that the exhibition was held on?
I think it's 2020, right? It gotta be 2020, right?
Okay, so here you go. Here the mindset 5 years prior, right? So you had to get prepared.
Hey, just because
hold on, bro. Let me school you real quick, bro. Let me school him, bro.
Hey, hold on, but just because you
won't
say
cut me
that
off
shit
though.
real
Cut me off
hard,
mid sentence because it's over your head. You beat that too. I guess it's over
just
your
because
head.
you say it hard, that shit still don't mean shit.
No, he
You
gonna
can
explain
say it hard.
Hey,
Mike Tyson number one ranked right
it
now.
means a lot. You know why?
No,
Because it's
it don't
iron,
change. Nigga,
Mike
talk normal, nigga.
Tyson,
Just because you
bruh.
start saying hard shit, nigga,
Hey, JFL, I got a question
It's
for you.
iron,
JFL,
iron,
I got a question
Mike
for you. Hold on, JFL.
that
Hold
shit
on.
don't mean
Tyson.
nothing.
Hold on, I wasn't
JFL,
even
hold
done,
up,
bro. Hold on, bro.
That
You keep,
shit
hold on.
is
No, you
not
hold
on,
on,
bro.
bruh.
We talking about
No, you hold on.
everything.
Hey, D two insert it and try to cut niggas off because he can't take the truth, dog. Because it's iron, Mike Tyson, bro. Different breed, a different cloth, a different mindset, a different skill set, levels.
How you think
Hold
Mike Tyson
on, bro.
gonna
Let
be
me
the
get
top
my
five
point
right now?
off, bro. Let me get my point off.
Mike Tyson, hold up, bro. Hold up.
No, don't move the goalpost, dog. Don't move the goalpost. Let me go down the list. Let me go down the list. Let me go down
All
the
you
list
been doing
real
is
quick.
moving the goalpost, nigga. Shut
No,
the
fuck
fuck
out of here.
up.
Threes. Hey, three. You won't go on the
All
panel to
you
get
been
bodied
doing is
again?
moving the motherfucking goalpost,
You got
nigga.
no threes.
I'm
See,
about to pull
hey, guess
up
what?
and
I
flame
guarantee
your
you.
whole
I
ass.
guarantee you. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. Threes. I guarantee you threes. The
Quit
sidekick above.
moving the goddamn
He tell us
goalpost,
shenanigans,
nigga.
and the sidekick on side of me. I
Yeah, I'm
guarantee
here
it.
for
You
your
had
whole
no
ass
interest.
now,
You
nigga.
had no
You thought
interest
you was
in
just gonna
Iron
be
Mike,
up here with
Mike
all that
Tyson return.
bullshit.
I guarantee. Hey, threes. Real quick, now I got a question. I got a question for threes.
Fuck your
I got a
question,
question for
nigga.
got no threes.
Fuck your
I got a question for
nigga.
not got no threes.
Fuck your
Real quick, I
question,
know. Hold
nigga.
on, no. Hey,
Fuck
bro,
your
I
question,
talk over
nigga.
the whole panel.
Fuck
Hey,
your
threes.
question,
Hey,
nigga.
threes.
I'm tired of hearing you talk.
Free
That's
smoke
why I'm
questions.
muting my mic.
Free smoke questions.
I muted my
Free
mic
smoke
because you won't
questions
shut
need
the
a
fuck
free
up.
smoke answer, bro. So
I
you don't got no
muted my
answers.
mic
You don't
because
got
you
no
won't
smoke
shut
to
the fuck
give.
up. Fuck your
Are you
question,
done?
nigga. Let
Are you
somebody else
done?
talk to you over
I can't answer your
bullshit.
question, bro, because you got these psychic
You
minions who
long-winded
want to keep
bitch.
on
Let
talking.
somebody else talk. You
Hey,
long-winded
threes. Hey,
motherfucker.
chill. You hop on the panel to say what,
Let
threes?
somebody else talk. You
Hey, how about
long-winded
you hold your mute
motherfucker.
button the fuck down?
Nobody trying to hear that
Little
shit.
youngin. How about you learn something, youngin?
Trying to hear that shit.
Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Hey, bro. Let me ask you threes. Hold on, bro. Hold your question.
No.
Hold your
Don't
question.
ask me no
Hold your
question.
question.
Don't
Hold
ask
your
me no
question.
question.
Hold your question. Hold on, bro. Hold your question. Hold your question. Hey, threes. Got no threes. Hey, hold your question, bro. No, hold on, bro. Hey, bro.
At
Hey,
50
bro.
plus years old, do you think
Hey,
that nigga
bro.
can compete with the
Let
top
brother
5
box
heavyweights in
and
the world?
talk, nigga.
Hey, casual. Hold your mute button the fuck down. Hey, threes. Got no threes. Let me ask you a question, my nigga.
Hold on, Jeff.
Hold on. Let me hold on real quick, bro.
Nigga.
Hey, threes. Let me ask you one
Nobody is
question,
here
bro.
to talk to you, nigga. Nobody is
Hey,
here to talk to you, nigga.
no one here to hear you. Hey, you
Nobody
can
is here to
talk,
talk
but
to
who's
you.
hearing you out?
Nobody here to
Who's
listen to
hearing
you,
you
nigga.
out?
Period,
Casual?
point fucking blank, nigga.
Hey,
Let
casual, who
somebody
hearing
else
you
talk.
out? Hey, you want about who's talking? Hold your mute button the fuck down and learn something, youngin.
Shut
How about
the
you
fuck
listen
up, 'cause
first?
I'm tired of hearing your bitch
You
ass
having
talk,
trouble
nigga. You
listening?
ain't talking about shit, nigga. You
Hey, we
dancing
talking
that
about
night dance
boxing,
to
my
the
nigga.
beat of the
Hey, you
motherfucking
heard the
drum.
question,
You
bro?
playing
Ace
ring around the
Money is a
Did you hear the
dumb
motherfucking
question?
ring,
game.
nigga.
Ace
Oh, you
Money is
wanna
a dumb
That's all the
clout
fuck you
chase,
doing.
bro? Hey,
You
bro,
just
guess
moving the
what? I dealt
goddamn
with clout
goalpost
chasers
every fucking
before.
second.
I dealt with clout chasers
JFL though.
who clout
Do
chasing
you
my
think?
name before. And guess what? We
JFL, do you
bodies
think
or
Mike
we
Tyson?
bodies ask about me,
JFL, hold
bro.
up, JFL. I got a question for you,
Nigga,
bro.
these niggas might be
Hey,
here to listen
threes.
to that
Hey,
bullshit.
you
I'm not
got
here to listen to that
no
bullshit, nigga.
threes.
Do
Okay,
you
then
think
dip
that Mike
off then.
Tyson? at 50 plus years
So
old.
hold your mute button the fuck down. Let me ask this young boy a question real quick. Let me ask this young boy a question real quick about boxing. Hey, you know Mike Tyson? You know Mike Tyson reset the standards of boxing, bro? Don't you know Mike Tyson reset the standard of boxing? Hey, guess what? That exhibition was over your head. Then hold up, bro. Hey, hold on. Let me ask this young boy a question real quick. When Mike Tyson and Roy Jones fight was getting made, right? Give me your prior thoughts before the matchup even came about. Hey, was you for it? Hold on, was you for it? Was you for it? Was you for it or was you against it?
Bitch ass.
Answer my question.
Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga.
Answer my free smoke question, my nigga.
That's all.
Was it irrelevant to you? Here's the casual for you. Here's the casual academy for you. That's got no threes. Hey, got no threes. I know that fight was irrelevant to you. I know that fight was irrelevant to you. You know why? Because you're a casual academy, bro. Hey, you a casual academy. You got no threes.
About none of your questions.
You got no threes. Hey, free smoke questions. Need free smoke answers. And you don't got no free smoke answers to give.
Asking stupid ass questions. Nobody give a fuck about
free smoke questions. You ain't even built for it, youngin. Hey, you a prospect. You a prospect casual, bruh. You below a casual. Hey, you below casual, bruh.
In the comment section, that give a fuck about
hey, newbie. Nice try. Hey, newbie.
You just be
nice
asking
try.
Stupid shit for no reason.
Hey, newbie. That question was too hard for you, bro. Hey, that question, free smoke question was too hard for you, bro.
Go ahead and say something, bro.
Hey, you know what he can say? Hey, you know what he not gonna say? He gonna get the same answer you gave, bro. Oh, was it a relevant fight to you? Casual?
I don't give
okay, hold you going the fuck down. Hey, because boxing fans first. Hey, we saying rival. Hey, we saying rival fights. Hey, we saying fantasy fights became a reality. Hey, fantasy fight faster became a reality, bro. Is that why you mad? Is that why you mad, bro? Is you mad because Roy Jones and Mike Tyson made a fantasy fight that became a fucking reality to let these casual ass niggas know to reset the standards of boxing. So threes come again. Irrelevant to who?
Nigga, you speak like you in a goddamn comic book. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, three. You got no three.
Like you a goddamn.
You got no three.
Do you think that nigga come back and knock out Tyson Fury though? JFL.
Now can I tell my point from the very beginning? Hey, you want to go with a name? Hey, so, hey, bro, can I answer the first question that you first answered before I got cut off?
Let me say something, bro. Hold up. Do you think that nigga could come back and knock out Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson at 55?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, you gonna ask a question like that and then went to chuckle, laughter. Hey, hold you be putting the fuck down, nigga. If you know anything about Mike Tyson, bro, hey, if you know anything about Iron Mike Tyson, bro, even themselves know, my nigga. So what can you say to me? Oh, let me guess.
Oh shit. I'm talking about right now.
Even those boxers, though. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name.
Tyson motherfucking Fury versus Mike Tyson right now.
Now can I go down the list? Real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, you'll cut me off? What you gonna do?
No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you out. Go ahead.
Now I gotta remind you. When this fight was getting prepared for Roy Jones, right?
Yep.
Now, you gotta understand the mental and also the training aspects of it going 10 rounds. And guess what? That fight could have went to 12 factual lead. They still had stamina to go an extra 2 rounds factual lead. So you can still have Iron Mike Tyson going 12 rounds, my man. Although it was 10 rounds.
Yeah,
it was almost stopped at 8. Hold on, bro. You won't cut me off because I'm about to school these young boys. I'm about to school them. Hey, I'm about to school them again, bro. I'm about to school you again, bro. You got the floor.
D,
You got
make
the
this
floor.
conversation pointless as
You got
fuck.
the floor.
Make this
Oh, it's
conversation
pointless. Oh, it's pointless. It's pointless. Hey,
Make it pointless
it's
as fuck.
pointless. It's pointless. Huh? You got no threes. Hey, wait.
Why the fuck are we
Hey,
talking
it's
about
pointless and irrelevant. You got no threes, and you a boxing fan, bruh.
Nigga, you're talking about nothing, nigga.
Hey, casual. Hey, casual.
You're not
Hey,
talking about
casual.
shit.
Okay, now you're casual. Now
Nigga,
you're
talk about something that's
officially
happening.
a casual.
Talk
Let me
about
tell you this.
something that's
Let me tell
happening,
you. Let me tell you this.
You're talking about
Hey,
some
real quick.
bullshit.
Hey, guess what?
Nobody
Let me
give
ask you
a
this.
fuck about
Are you done?
AJ's
Are you
fucking
done?
resume, nigga.
Are you done? Are you
Hell
done?
no, I want
Hey,
you to
bro,
shut
you
the
over here
fuck up.
sidelining. Hey, are you done?
I want
Hey,
you to actually
you got
speak on the
no
Usyk and AJ.
threes.
Let's go back to that. Let's go back
Hold
to
on, bro.
Usyk and
Let
fucking
me school you
AJ.
on this. Hey, let me school you on this.
Extra side
Hey,
talk.
brother Boston. Hey, brother Boston, let me ask you a question, bro. And let the young boy sideline talk and let him listen for once. Hopefully hold his move button down and learn something, bro. Now, brother Boston, let me ask you a fucking question real quick. A free smoke question, bruh. Now, let me ask you this. Winky Wright and Dakota. Hey, casual. Hold your mute button the fuck down.
Fuck
Now,
you, bitch.
hey,
You lame
you
ass,
mad?
dirty
You
ass
mad?
hoe.
You mad?
Fuck
I know you be mad.
questions,
You
nigga.
mad?
If
You
this
mad? You mad?
question does not relate to
Hold on,
AJ
bro.
and Usyk,
I'm about to
I'ma
school this young
flame
boy.
your ass
I'm
all
about to,
night.
hey, threes.
This
Hey,
question
threes.
better have
Hey,
something to
threes.
do with AJ and Usyk,
You
nigga.
got
If this question ain't
no
got shit to do with AJ
threes.
and Usyk,
Hey, how
I'ma
about you
flame
learn
your
something?
ass all night.
Hey, casual.
It
Hey,
better be
casual.
about
Hey,
AJ and Usyk,
casual.
or I'ma
It's time
flame
for you to
your
put
ass
your
all night.
it's time for you
Period,
to put your
nigga.
mute button down.
You's a
Put
lame
your
ass
mute button
nigga
down
talking
and
about
listen.
bullshit.
Hey,
You better
bro.
get back on
Man,
fucking
Hey,
you
bro.
mute.
niggas is funny.
Hey, casual. Hey,
It
casual.
better be an AJ Usyk question,
Hey, you
nigga.
know it's bullshit?
It
You know
better
it's
be an
bullshit?
AJ Usyk
Your
question,
rhetoric
nigga.
right
What the
about
fuck are
now.
you talking about?
Your
We ain't
rhetoric
talking about
right
Winky
about
fucking
now.
right, nigga.
Your rhetoric right
Winky
about
Wright
now.
fighting right now, nigga.
Okay. Your rhetoric
You
right
niggas
about
is
now.
funny.
Now let me tell you this. Hold on, bro. Before you get on the panel and
This some
ramble.
funny
Hey,
ass
brother
shit. This
Boston.
is some
Hey, brother
funny ass
Boston. Hey,
shit.
brother Boston. Cut the goofy shit the fuck out, nigga. You a grown ass nigga, bro. Or you a fucking young boy, my nigga. Hey, brother Boston. Are you
This
a
is some
fucking grown
funny
ass man
ass
or a
shit for
young
my
boy right
phone
about now,
booty
my nigga?
voice.
Are you done? Are you done?
We need you to be done, nigga.
Are you
God
done?
Phone
damn.
booty
Hey,
say,
Can
how
you
about
be
hey, this
done?
phone booty
casual?
say
Hey,
this
You
is
get
some
casual.
no
funny
You
bars,
need to
nigga.
ass
learn
shit.
something.
No bars.
Hey,
Shut
casual.
the fuck
You need
up.
to learn something. So you
No
be running the
bars.
fuck down.
No bars.
Miss me with
No
that
bars.
though. Bars over your fucking casual head.
No bars, nigga.
Oh, you are
No
okay. Here we go.
bars.
Reaching. Okay, are you done? Are you done, casuals? This how you do? This what casuals do. This what casuals do. They get in their feelings and they pour
Hey,
listening
hey,
ass skills
I don't give
and
a fuck
comprehension
how you
skills.
feel about it, nigga.
Hey,
You
threes.
need to
You
shut
got
the fuck
no
up, nigga.
threes. You gonna be a rebody again. So go ahead. You got the floor. Rebody yourself. Go ahead.
Come back and he
Hey,
thought he
brother
was in a
Boxing. Hey,
regular
brother Boxing.
fight.
Hey, brother Boxing. Chill
But
with
them
that.
niggas was both out of breath in the motherfucking second
Okay, go ahead.
round. But then how the
Listen
fuck
to how
it
you
go?
sound though. Listen to how you sound
That
though.
nigga jail
I'm
felt
mentioning legends
retarded.
right now. Legends that reset the standards of
That
boxing,
nigga
and you
jail
casual
felt
academies talking
retarded.
like this. Hey,
If
out
that
of sight, out of
nigga
mind
really
was that
Oh,
matchup, right?
he has
That you
no
was
idea
factually
what the fuck
made.
he's talking about.
Hey,
That's the
guess what?
problem, Tony.
Hey, guess what
That's the
though?
fucking
Guess what
problem,
though? You
Tony.
know the problem
You
is?
don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You know the problem is? You a casual academy, my nigga. Now sit the fuck down, hold your
Shut
mute button
the
down,
fuck
and learn
up,
something, nigga.
nigga.
This
Nobody gives a
nigga
fuck
casual.
what
He
you
can't even
talking
spell
about.
casual, bro.
Are you done? Are you done?
No, I need you to
You
shut
gonna
the
stop
Hey,
fuck
being
up
Trees.
first.
retarded
Hey,
or you gonna get
Trees.
real
I
How
need
about
boxing.
you
you
to shut
listen,
the
bruh?
fuck up
How
first,
about
you
you
lame
listen, bruh?
ass bitch. You
You thought
soft
that fight
ass,
was
dumb ass,
irrelevant, huh?
old ass
That's how much
motherfucker.
of a casual you are.
I need
jail
you
felt,
You
bro.
thought
to
you
find the
thought that
nearest
was
toothbrush
irrelevant.
and use
Who
that
cares about that
motherfucker.
matchup? Oh, that matchup doesn't make sense. Oh,
Jail
that matchup
felt
would never happen. Hey, you one of those casuals, huh?
That
What are you
nigga's on
talking
that third
about?
grade re-level.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how about you listen
first, so you know what I'm talking about before you get on the fucking panel and they start talking about what you talking about, which is fucking casual ass rhetoric, my nigga. Okay, you got no threes. Conversation over your fucking head.
Y'all need to let somebody else talk on the panel.
No, hey, here we go to let somebody else talk. Shenanigans. Cut that shit the fuck out, my nigga.
Hey, I tried to be
free
nice
smoke panel, my nigga. It's a free smoke panel, my nigga. Hey, you stop cutting niggas the fuck off, too. You're just shenanigans, my nigga.
I'm letting
Hey,
you
you
know
know what
you
they say?
down.
Closed mouth don't
Hey,
get fed, nigga.
I know you
There's a
are.
whole lot of dogs around here in this yard, bro. You know what I mean?
Now I'm gonna get to my main point real quick, man. Now here you go.
Man, fuck your point, nigga. We tired of you.
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your shenanigans too.
Oh
I'm tired
shit!
of your
God
shenanigans
damn it,
too.
boy.
Hey, you can name a fighter, name another fighter,
Y'all
then
got
name
bad
another fighter,
blood.
then name another fighter, then name another fighter,
You and
but you
my
name another
boys,
fighter,
y'all got bad blood,
to
don't you?
insinuate another fighter. Hey,
I can feel the animosity on this panel.
ain't no animosity. You know what it
Ain't
is,
no
bruh?
animosity on this
No one
motherfucking
coming from
panel.
D
They can't
side.
handle the pressure, bruh.
Nigga, you done
He
lived
can't handle
through
the
some shit.
pressure,
You can't
bruh.
know,
He
nigga.
can't handle the pressure, bruh. But
Nigga,
hey,
you
he
ain't
says
It
I
do
insert
sound
and
like
come
he
from me
got
on
a
the
problem
panel.
with you though. The way
Hey,
D
bro.
talking, the way D putting it, like he got a problem with you.
Hey, guess
Yeah,
what?
I do got a
You
problem
know
with
why you
that
got a
slow
problem?
ass shit.
You know why you got a problem? Let me solve it right now. You know why you
Nigga,
got a
'cause you
problem?
slow,
Let me
nigga. You
solve
don't
it.
know how to
Let
let
me
people
solve it right now. You
you
know
gotta
why?
let people talk, nigga. You
You're a
slow.
body already. Facts
There you go
though.
with that retarded ass shit. Body,
You already been a
cash.
body previous stream though. You know, you
Same
just accept it,
motherfucking
bro.
word. Nigga, get your
Accept it,
slow
bro.
ass
I
on,
know it
nigga.
hurts, my man. I know you want to talk and talk. I know you
My
want to
man, retarded motherfucker.
over
Get your
here,
ass on,
over
nigga.
here, over hearing ass nigga. Hey, you
Man,
a
you
body
don't.
already.
Niggas don't want to hear you, nigga. That shit. You gotta bring a new
You know what that
style,
means?
nigga. That shit
Hey,
old.
these are the two. Let me ask you this. Would you be interested in a Winky Wright and Kodo fight? Just answer that yes or no real quick.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, let me ask you this. Was you interested in Tyson and Roy Jones?
Sure. Why not?
No. Answer honestly, bruh.
Me and you. Sure. Why not?
No. Okay, see but you see how shenanigans be? These are the
Hey,
shenanigans. Hey,
D.
bro, keep it
Hey,
all the way
D.
real, bro.
Retarded.
Keep it
I
all the way
answer
real.
retarded niggas retarded.
Hey, keep up with me.
Nigga, you better keep up with society, nigga. Your slow ass. Talking about keep up with you.
Keep up with me. Okay?
Nigga, you better catch up.
Here go threes from the sideline. Once again, who got no threes? There's no bank shot.
Bro, you
You got
know
no
you
threes,
lame
bro.
because you got no bars, and for some reason you over here talking about
Hey,
no
it's over
threes
your head. It's
because
over
I've
your
been
head.
cooking
So
your
guess
ass.
what?
I've been
Hey, guess
cooking
what
your
though?
ass for
Don't
so
you
long
know? Don't
that
you
you using
know?
my
Don't
shit.
you know?
I've been cooking
Let me
your
screw
ass
you
for
real
so
quick.
long, you using my shit. That's how
Fuck
lame you
out of
is.
here. Fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
your name
You a
no
biter.
bars, nigga.
You
My
a
name is
biter ass young
Squeeze,
boy.
nigga.
You a
Period.
swagger jacker.
I don't got
Hey, I'm
nothing
used
in
to the
that.
jockers.
You
I'm
the
used to
one
the
that got
swagger
me. You the
jackers.
one that
That's
fucked up
nothing
the
new to
typo.
me. Hey, you
You
can
the one
bite
that
my
fucked
term.
up the
You can bite
typo.
my lingo,
You the
my
one that
nigga.
forgot
But
the
guess
N in
what?
your
You will
name, nigga.
always
You the one
be.
that used
You
the
will
N
always
instead of an
be.
N,
You
nigga.
will
We
always
all know you
be
ain't got
a
no goddamn
newbie, my
bars.
nigga.
You lame ass nigga.
You always be a newbie, my nigga.
Lame
Hey,
ass
guess what?
motherfucker, boy.
Man,
Say
what
something
You
new.
JFL
ain't been
stand
doing
Hey,
for?
shit
say
this whole
something
time.
new.
Jackass
We
for
was talking
life.
AJ and Usyk, you talking Winky Wright.
Hey,
JFL,
hey,
jackass for
who
life.
brought it up? Casual? Who brought it up? Casual? I see you
Brought
didn't
it
listen to
up,
that part
nigga.
though.
Jackass
You
for
brought
Hey,
it
life.
who
up,
brought it up?
nigga. You brought
Hey,
up
who
Winky
brought
Wright,
it up?
nigga. The
Nigga,
fuck
you
Who
is
brought
you
can't
it
be
up?
talking about?
fixed. I
Who
don't
brought
give
it
a
Weird
up?
damn
ass
what
nigga. You
JFL
brought it
stand
up.
for, my nigga. You can't be fixed.
Nah, it was
Jackass
brother
for
boxing,
life.
my nigga. Hey, where brother boxing
Jackass
at?
for
Oh
life.
my
Oh,
Brother
he
god.
dipped
boxing.
off.
Now it's brother
Oh,
boxing.
brother boxing dipped the fuck off and left you for a body.
Oh my god.
He
Now
dipped
it's
off
brother
so you can get
boxing.
body, my nigga. Cause you know why? Brother boxing was already a body. So young boy, you wanna bandwagon and piggyback?
What the fuck
You
are
poor
you
listening
talking
ass
about,
nigga.
nigga?
Man, you
You
love that
poor
shit,
listening
Cage.
ass
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
Cage, you
Now
love
you
that
a body already.
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about? Hey, let them talk. Hey, let some more people talk.
nigga, you
Hey, you got the
already
same old talking points, bro. Say
What the
something
fuck
new.
are you
Say
talking about,
something
nigga?
new. Hey, say something new.
Nigga, your
Say
brain
something
is
new.
fried, bro.
Say
You
something
need to
new.
stop sniffing that
Don't
cocaine.
you know? Don't you know the
You need to put that booger
5,003?
sugar the fuck down.
Don't you know the 5,003
That's what you need to
bodies
do.
I already
You need
had,
to stay
bro?
away
Hey,
from
you a
that booger
newbie,
sugar, nigga. bro. Because that
Hey,
shit
when
fucking
you
up your
when you
brain right now.
hey bro, when you got on the panel, bro,
Nigga,
when
you brought up
bro,
Winky Wright.
you're a
Nobody
newbie.
else, nigga. Don't put that shit on
You
brother
a-
boxing. That was
Hey,
you, nigga.
brother boxing with a body.
Oh,
Hey, you that's
what the fuck?
that's it. Where you at though? And you a body too. Facts though. Now, let me get back to hey, you ain't ready for that. Hey, you know what? That's boxing fan first conversation right there. That's some 10 toes down talk right there. That's
Talk about AJ and Usyk.
fantasy rival fights that factually was made right about now. It was over here when it first got signed, my nigga. Not to a boxing fan first though.
Irrelevant to who? Hey, don't you know we have more than one, more than a few? Okay then. Who you be putting the fuck down? You got no threes. But hey, you're not interested in that though. So let's get to what you're interested in. Okay? Because that's too much smoke for you. That's too much cloth talk for you. Hey, that's too much boxing for you. That's cloth talk you don't know shit about, my nigga. And yeah, you a Mike Tyson fan, my nigga. You a Roy Jones fan, my nigga. Why you be putting the fuck down and pay homage, my nigga?
Nigga talking about.
Know what that fight exhibition fight factually means, my nigga. AT&T, bro, OG.
Yeah, what's up,
I know you concur. I know this not over your head, and it shouldn't be, my nigga.
No, I didn't know in my head, but man,
let's get back to Usyk and AJ.
I'm gonna let you.
Nigga, that's what the fuck I've been telling you.
I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Hey, how you be putting down? Because you got on the panel, you ain't say shit, but Cloud chasing my name.
About Winky Wright and talk about AJ.
Hey, that's over your head too. That's over your head too.
Fucking weirdo.
Hey, that's over your head too.
Fucking
it's weird to you. It's weird to you. How is weird to you?
Microwave for the last 20 minutes,
that's weird to you.
Your head been in the fucking microwave, nigga. It's fried in that motherfucking brain.
Body already.
Your shit is microwave. Nigga.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
You need to fucking stay away from the Michelin fucking dinners, nigga. Cause that shit fucking your
brain.
Are
you done? Nigga. Are you done?
Stay away from them banquets, nigga.
Are you done?
Go get you a real meal, nigga.
Are you done?
Fucking
that's it.
Fried brain having ass boy.
That's it. Oh, cloth talk is too much for a casual. I know. This I know. Are you done? You got no three.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Hey man, let's talk boxing, man. Real talk. Let's go.
Now back to AJ and Usyk. Now, threes, who you got? Let me guess. Usyk.
Guess who I got? Who you guess?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You got the floor. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Oh, you said you guessing who I got? Who I got?
Hey, bro, you got the floor.
Oh, you said let me guess. But you ain't.
You got the floor. Are you done now?
I thought you was guessing for me, but I guess not. Well, if you want to know who I got, nigga, I got Usyk.
Okay.
Who you got, Mubar?
Okay. So you got Usyk.
Who you got, Mubar?
Okay.
Big
so let me ask you this.
Ass eating boy, pull up.
Let me ask you this,
pussy.
Hey, Mobile.
So you know. Hey, bro. I got AJ in the next one.
In the next one? Okay. Can you break that down for us? AJ in the next one?
Let threes go next. Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, threes.
What happened?
He said he got AJ in the next one.
Hold on, say it again.
Mobile said he got AJ in the next one.
Okay, you got AJ, cool. I got Usyk.
And the next one.
Okay, cool. No, hey, bro. He got Usyk. I got AJ. What up? What you?
I think AJ the bigger dude and he could win. I just don't think the nigga got no heart, so I pick Usyk.
Okay, I know where you stand. That's where you stand at, threes.
I mean, I just feel like AJ just not gonna be able to top what Usyk did to his ass in the first fight. You know, Andy Ruiz, he was able to beat him, and you know, AJ did bounce back from that. You know, he got a game plan set up, and he beat Ruiz, but he should have never fucking lost to Ruiz in the first place. That's how I feel.
Hey, now here's the thing.
Usyk,
he's gonna.
Usyk,
hey, bro, don't you know?
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let you know. Hold on. Hey, Mo Bars, you got a dominant personality. Mo Bars, you got a dominant personality, and I gotta let you know. This ain't no motherfucking slow ass retarded show, so you ain't running this motherfucking panel. If H ain't running this bitch, somebody else gonna run it, but you ain't finna run this panel. I'm letting you know. So you can start casuals and catching bodies all motherfucking night, because you ain't finna run this channel. We're gonna talk boxing. Now back to boxing.
Where threes you up?
Man, all I was saying was shit. I just felt like, you know, AJ should have never lost to Ruiz in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So he got a good bounce back win on that shit, as he should have in the first place. But with Usyk, man, I didn't feel like he was gonna beat Usyk. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people felt like when that fight first popped off, they was talking about, you know, Usyk is a little too small for him, but that's cap, man. Usyk just a great boxer, man.
Let me ask you this.
What's up?
Why the Ruiz first matchup? Why you thought that he should never lost to Ruiz that time? My question is to you is
hold on. I'll finish. I'll answer it.
Go ahead.
AJ, I felt like was he was too head honey. You know what I'm saying? He got a little too antsy. You know what I'm saying? Got a little too impatient, and he left himself wide open. And Andy Ruiz caught his ass in the right spot, and that was pretty much it for his ass. You know what I'm saying? But if he stuck to the game plan that he had in the second fight, where he actually, you know what I'm saying, didn't take that motherfucker for like how Tio took George Kambosos, just thought he was just a pushover, he'd have fucking won that fight. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, now hit me out.
Usyk, when he fought Usyk the first time, he didn't come at him like he did with Andy Ruiz in his first fight. He actually tried to box with Usyk and actually try to, you know what I'm saying, stick to his game plan, but his shit was getting fucked up. Anytime he tried to do some shit, Usyk was just interrupting his shit.
Okay, are you done?
Go ahead.
Now, Andy Ruiz, class course matchup with certain other fighters that I'm pretty sure you might have to do your due diligence on. Because, you know, when Andy Ruiz fight was made with AJ, they out here acting like they don't know who Andy Ruiz was. Well, guess what? I knew about Andy Ruiz, and I knew about his hands. You hear me? Before, you know, it had been talked about more so when the fight was made. Prior to.
Yeah,
I say, bro. I had Andy Ruiz winning that first fight. I ain't bet on it when I factually should have. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Holyfield said that too. Holyfield said Andy Ruiz was one of his toughest sparring partners.
Now, Andy Ruiz got hands. He got consistencies, and he was a fighter that AJ never seen ever. You understand? And you know what record AJ actually had at that time?
Yep, I sure do.
Okay, so Andy Ruiz proved all doubters wrong, and he capitalized on what he needed to capitalize on AJ. I understand that though. Now the second fight, right? AJ chose to box, similar to what Joseph Parker. Hey, you know the controversy fight right there. Should be a run back though. But hey, Parker want to choose 5 out here. Well, okay, so Andy Ruiz.
What the?
And Joshua, you know, he got the victory again. Was it the boxer that won?
Hey Mo, you see
was it the brawler? Hold on. Was it the brawler that won? Which one was it?
Hey Mo, you see what Cosmic put in that chat on you?
Hey, I already know how he talking in the comment section, bro. There's nothing new for me. So what I'm saying is, Usyk, who got faster hands, Usyk or Ruiz? Because you know Usyk should have got in a ring with Ruiz prior to anything. But who got faster hands? Who got more coordination? Who got more better timing? Who got more pressure? Pressure, bruh. Andy Ruiz or Usyk, my nigga?
If I was in court, I'd be like, the things that you just said are relevant to what we're talking about.
Negative. And you know what I would say? And you know what I would say to that is? You know what I would say to that is?
Come on, Mo.
You know what I say to that is?
Another question.
None of that shit.
Goddamn point.
I'm with Cosme, nigga. Keep this shit like it's simple, nigga. Keep it short and simple.
Let's get to that part.
Hey, I gotta walk you through it. I gotta walk you down. I'm walking you down. Right about now. I'm walking you down. Right about now.
Like shit right about now.
Are you done? Shenanigans. Are you done?
Put a kickstand down. Mo.
Nigga, you need a
Hey,
check.
you got to talk them through it so they can get it, because
Nigga,
it
you
go over
missing
their
some
fucking head.
checks, nigga. You
You
better
ain't
get your
talking about
checks.
shit.
Let me talk you through it, bruh.
Finish your shitty ass
Come on,
points.
I'll walk
Mo.
you
You
down
better go
right
get them
up out
checks.
now.
You're not
Hey,
Hey,
talking
you
look,
cut
about
me
if
off.
shit, though.
You cut me
you
off.
ain't got no
Okay.
check,
You
if you ain't
ain't
just
gotta
getting
say it,
paid,
let somebody
You're
else
not talking
talk.
a little
Hey,
bit.
are you going
That's
to
what
answer
you're
that
doing.
question though? You saying it's irrelevant, but hey,
Already am answering
what?
the fucking
Hey,
question. Don't ask me
what's the
another
question though? What's the answer though?
Question
What was your
is,
answer?
shit.
What was your
AJ
answer?
gonna beat
Asking a
Usyk?
fucking question within a
No.
goddamn
My answer was who
finish
got faster hands?
fuck
Who
your
got
question.
faster hands? Usyk.
what the fuck does it matter out of them
Hey,
two
bro,
niggas who
I'm
got
going
faster
somewhere with it,
hands?
bro. If you're not going to answer, then hold your beat the fuck down. I'm asking three,
How
bro,
about just
before you
tell me?
answer.
How about just go
Nigga,
on and finish your goddamn point,
lock
nigga?
your
What
fucking
the
mute button.
fuck?
Fuck hold it down, nigga.
He
Lock your
definitely trying
shit.
to do the
Hey, you're
chance.
not gonna
Go
rush.
ahead, go ahead,
Hey, you're
Mo.
not
Finish
gonna
your
rush this, my
motherfucking
man.
point, nigga.
Mo, you gotta speed up a little bit, though,
Asking
Mo.
me
Come
No,
on.
fucking
no.
stupid
I
ass
gotta slow
questions
it
in the
down
middle
for
of
him.
your shitty
I
No,
gotta
ass
slow
no,
it
point.
speed
down
it up.
for him.
Speed it up.
I gotta
Finish
slow it
your
down for him.
stupid ass point, nigga.
I gotta slow it down for him, cause
No,
AK.
nigga, don't
Bring
what
you
out
was
the
your
slow
answer?
AK
down
on
What
no
him.
was your
more, nigga.
Bring
Nigga,
response?
out the
you
AK
That's
slowing
what
it
on
you
him.
down
do.
for
Don't slow down
everybody,
Oh,
no
nigga.
okay.
We
more.
all need you to
Oh,
speed it
okay.
up, nigga.
Okay.
Bring out the
Nigga,
AK,
Everybody
Okay.
we
Mo.
need you to
Bring out the
speed
AK.
up, nigga. Don't
nigga,
slow down
speed it
no
up.
more.
Yeah, we don't want the slow shit. We want to speed it up. Yeah, we want to speed it up.
You're not even gonna catch it if I did. Speed it
Well, go
up.
ahead and do it.
Then
Let's see if we
we don't
catch it.
give a fuck. Just hurry up, nigga.
Oh, so you can speak and say what? No
We
response to what
want
I
you to
said?
hurry up so somebody else
You
can
got
So you
the
fucking
had no,
talk,
talk. You just
nigga.
got to
so
speed
you
That's
it up a
what
doing
we
little
so
bit.
no
want.
response to
We
what I
don't give
said?
a fuck
Answer my
about what
question.
you
Okay, let
really
me speed it
talking
up then.
about.
Hey, don't you know I got free
God
smoke
damn, nigga.
cylinders, bro? I got it
Hurry
go
the
1 to
fuck up and
100,
say what
my
the
man.
fuck you gotta
All
say,
right, go
nigga.
on fire.
Okay,
Get on fire then. Get on fire. Let this
then
motherfucker
listen.
burn.
I gotta talk. I gotta talk him through it. So yeah.
No, we don't want that. We want you to give fire. We want the fire. Give us the fire.
AJ,
Wait. Give us the
they
fire.
ain't ready for Weeze. They ain't ready for that. They wasn't ready then, and they ain't ready now. But okay, so I got Anthony Joshua this time around. You hear me? Capitalizing on the obvious of the obvious of a Usyk. Hey, body work on the Usyk, bro. And it's all over. That's it.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. All right, Threes. You can respond. Go ahead.
Cause Zora, what he failed to do,
Oh, you're
AJ
not
win.
finished. My bad. Go ahead.
Go
That
ahead.
nigga, AJ should be able to beat that motherfucker his big ass. He just ain't got no heart. That's why I won't bet with him.
That's a good point, man. That's a good point. That's my problem with AJ. I think AJ can beat him. I don't know if he's gonna throw his hands, and that deals with the heart. I'm
Are we talking about the
sitting here like
boxer or brawler of AJ? Which one you talking about?
we're talking about a guy who got punished a few times against some heavyweights. I mean, he it ain't like he ain't going there with no wars with nobody. And then the guy that's smaller than him, we think he gonna win. He didn't look the same, yo. He didn't look the same. Swear to God, AJ. Used to kind of expose him. You know what I mean? He exposed him.
Oh, that night of AJ. Okay.
Yeah, that night. When I saw that fight, I was like, "Is that AJ?" I was disappointed.
Interesting that you say.
Yeah.
So yeah, threes.
Is that?
What you mean, bruh?
That's that nigga getting his motherfucking ass drilled in with his thumb in his mouth.
Hey, you and this shenanigans talk, my man.
You
Keep
know the
that to
crazy
yourself.
part. You know the crazy
Nigga,
part
why
is
else would you be hollering like that, nigga? What the fuck
you know the
Keep that
wrong
to
crazy
with
you.
part.
Keep that to yourself.
You
Yeah.
know the
you?
crazy part.
Put
We
mute
probably
button
want.
down. We don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, bro. What you want to hear is
That
the
was
facts.
you, nigga.
Now here you
Say it
go.
again.
You got Usyk.
We
Hey,
don't want to hear
listen.
that shit. Nigga, you
Usyk.
JFL. They gave you the
Usyk.
right name,
We
nigga.
really like
You
Usyk.
Usyk.
That's the
jackass
crazy
for
part. We
life,
really like
Usyk.
nigga.
Usyk.
You locked in. Cannot be fixed. Jackass for life. You cannot be
And
fixed.
your shenanigans doesn't work with me.
JFL.
And your talking
You
points
got the
doesn't work
right
with
name,
me.
nigga.
Hey, guess what?
Slow
What you
mo.
got down there,
Slow
Say
Joe?
mo, nigga. That's your
something
What you
nickname.
got down
Slow
new.
there for it,
mo.
Hey,
Joe?
JFL
and you
is
ain't catch
slow
on.
mo.
And you ain't catch on at
AJ
all.
doing shit, yo. Let
You
AJ
ain't
do his
Nah,
catching
he
shit,
on.
ain't gonna
yo.
You ain't
never
catch.
catch on,
You ain't catch
nigga.
on at
Hey,
all.
yo.
So who's the
Shit,
slow
nigga,
one?
I can
Who the
walk
slow
on your
one?
slow ass. I can jump jump on whenever I want to. I
Hey,
can come back tomorrow and
negative,
jump on.
negative,
Your slow ass.
negative. Hey, it was over your head.
Nigga, I read what you
Oh,
said in
wait.
yesterday's paper, nigga. Your slow ass. The fuck out of here.
Hey, you can read it.
I
You can read
read it
the
in
lines,
yesterday's paper.
and
I
you
already know
still
what you're
won't get
gonna
it.
say.
You can
I
read it
already
3
know what you're
times.
gonna say. I read it
You
in
can read it
yesterday's
upside
paper.
down.
What
You can read it
the fuck is
sideways,
wrong with this?
and you still won't get it. You know why?
Sideways, nigga, you
Bro, you
crazy.
ain't got no bars, so stop doing this little nursery rap and shit that you doing.
That
You
nigga,
got
man, that
bars.
nigga, he just like
You got
to make
You got
arguments.
Usyk. You
I
got
think you
Usyk
like
wide.
that shit though,
You
Mo
got
Bars.
Usyk
What I
wide.
don't
Give him
understand,
a bar though. He said you ain't
what I
got no
don't
bars. Give him a
understand
bar.
with you, Mo Bars, you just like to argue with people though. You don't. I mean,
Hey, you
got good
insinuating
boxing
arguing.
background,
You
but
insinuate
you like
arguing.
to
That's why. Hey,
argue.
you can hold your mute button down because you insinuate arguing. But
Why
hey,
would I
you're
hold
not
my
even
mute button
rebuttaling.
down
No,
for your
you're not
ass?
even rebuttaling the questions. If this is a debate or is it dialogue or is it an argument? Pick and
Nigga,
choose. Pick one.
you ain't
I can
fucking
care less.
Skip Bayless,
Pick
and
one.
I ain't
Pick
fucking
one.
Shannon
I can
Sharp.
care
I'm
less.
not
It could be
arguing
an
with you.
argument.
God
It
damn.
could be a debate. It could be a dialogue.
Shut the fuck
Let's
up.
convey. Do you want to converse or convey? What you want trying to do? I'll wait. Don't make it into something that what. Don't make it
I
into
know this
something what
nigga.
it wasn't, bruh. But hey, if you want to go there, then you got the floor. You're gonna be a body already.
Your body already. Boy.
Salute the
You know what?
Mobars.
I'm gonna rephrase
Salute the
certain
Mobars.
words because I
Salute the
think that's too
Mobars,
harsh.
yo.
I think it's gonna be
Salute
too harsh.
Mobars.
So I'm a
Man, shut up.
use some
Talk about
new
boxing,
term
bro. We
and
don't give
new
a fuck
phrase,
about
bruh.
what you gonna do, nigga.
Okay,
Let's get back to boxing.
yeah, back to
Yeah,
boxing,
man.
bro. Now.
Let's try to have a decent
D, I got a
conversation.
question for you, D. Hey, D, I got a question for you.
What's up?
You were talking about dogs, right? And I put it in the chat, and you might not have caught it, but that's a good conversation. I want to know who would be in your top 5 dogs right now today that you would say dogs.
Top 5
like
dogs.
Well, you can do top 5. You can do top
I
5.
would say
the top 5 dogs today. And then break it down for us.
for me, I would go with, and I'm trying to think to make sure I don't miss nobody and I say the right people.
Well, we can do top 10 then. We can do top 10.
I mean, you be saying names after names after names. Don't say how you gonna miss
Mo.
one.
Mo. Let them go. Let them go, Mo. Let them go. Top 10. Let's do top 10 then.
For one dog, my first 2 would be Bud and Spence, but I'm kind of confused with them 2 with all the negotiations. But I know Bud a dog, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him credit, and I'm gonna give Spence the credit too. So them my first 2 dogs. Next dogs, I will go with Devin Haney, Boots, Shakur.
That's 5. Who next?
Cause them dudes that I feel like they'll fight anybody. They want the fights. They in this boxing game for a different reason versus some of these dudes. You know, it's about and even Earl. I gotta hesitate on Earl a little bit because you know we started talking about that money shit, and that's what kind of throw me off. And I know they saying Bud want more money too. And don't get me wrong, they earn that because them dudes in the position to get money.
Sound like some
But
bullshit, Vince Carter.
no. But they started this shit talking about money on both sides. You know, they started saying Earl was the money man. You know, and Crawford deserved this amount of money. So that kind of like threw it off a little bit. But I've been following Crawford since way back, so I already know he a dog.
Don't mean to cut you. Don't mean to cut
I give
you off.
Earl the benefit of the doubt. I know Boots a dog. I know Shakur a dog. And I know Devin Haney a dog. So
TNT is on
that's
you,
my
bro.
5. That's my 5, bro.
Okay. What I was saying was when you saying dog, I think we talking about inside the ring, right? Without the politics. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting from the word dog, right?
Yes, for me.
But we know Bud want this motherfucking fight, man. Earl Smith's the
So
one who
inside the ring, who's your top dog? Don't put the politics in it. We just talking about motherfucker when the fight is on, it's on.
Bud
Who
Crawford,
gonna run
nigga.
from that pressure? I don't
Bud
the
motherfucking
politics.
Crawford, nigga.
Yeah, Bud my dog. Bud my dog, dog.
Okay.
At the end of the day, Bud my dog. I don't know no better dog than Bud. I
That's
can't name 5.
We don't know no better dogs, nigga.
I can't name 5 of them bitches, but I can name
Yeah,
the
I
number
can't.
1 dog for me.
So would you put
You give me some names and I'll tell you if they're dogs.
Okay.
I can do that.
Is Usyk a dog?
You fucking right. Usyk is a dog.
But he don't got no dog
Tank a
fight.
dog? Is Tank a dog?
Tank a dog.
He a dog.
Take a dog in the ring, but not
Not
politics
though. We only
wise.
talking about the ring. We only talking about the ring.
Yeah, he a dog in the ring. In the ring, he a dog.
Would you say Ryan Garcia is a dog?
He can be.
Hey, wait a minute. We talking about in the ring. I have to agree.
He can be. In the ring, he
in
can
the
be.
ring. That's it.
He can be.
That motherfucker show wasn't backing up, and he was trying to knock Fortuna head off. So yes, he's a dog. Fuck the politics. He fucked up the way he move it. The way he moved politically, yes, but in that ring, he's a dog.
At times, he definitely can.
We just saw Teofimo Lopez. Is he a dog?
Tio dog, man, when he want to be. Tio a crazy fucking dog, nigga. You see how he win that fucking Cambosos?
Tio too much of a dog, and that's why he gonna end up losing. He throw himself out. Tio throw himself out too early. He a dog.
Who the biggest dog out of Tio and
Tio
my boy
Chihuahua
from
dog.
DC?
Out of who?
My boy from DC, Gary Antoine Russell. Who the biggest He's dog? from out of Capitol Heights, bro. He's from Capitol Heights, man. He not
Okay,
my fault. Capitol Heights. I think that's DC, right?
No, that's Maryland, bro. That's Maryland.
So Capitol Heights is not in
it's
DC.
Cool. It's cool, man.
Okay, my bad, man.
I mean, Gary Antoine Russell shows a very aggressive. He's an aggressive fighter, but I haven't seen enough of him to compare them to. But I just know Teofimo, he over aggressive and it messes him up, and he runs out of stamina at the end of fights. So to compare him and Gary Russell, I don't know that much. I know Gary Russell as an amateur. I know him as an amateur, and I seen him fight 40-year-old Postal, and I seen him fight this last fight, and they stopped that fucking fight early for him. So I can't really put him in that position yet. Yeah, it looked good. It looked good from the outside, but I haven't seen him in there, which he just had a good opponent, but they stopped it early. They should have let him go ahead, and let him finish that fight. I think that would have did a lot for his career. I think it would have made him grow as a fighter, but they stopped it early.
What about Canelo? Do we put him as a dog?
Ooh,
that's a tough
bro. One. That's a tough one because he do have a dog mentality, but he avoid a lot of motherfuckers. Like I said, it's the political. In the ring, yes, he's a dog.
He went light when he fought Jacob, right? I hope people know that.
Yeah, but that's why I say if I say in the ring, I still have to give him he's a dog. He's a dog in the ring. He gonna try to fucking break you. Because if Canelo can break you, you gonna break. He gonna break your ass if he can break.
You know what it is? It's the frustration of Canelo. Would you get?
You didn't wait for a minute, boss. Hold on for a minute.
I ain't go for a minute, bro. I just said what I said.
No, you did, but it's okay.
No, I didn't.
I just want to keep. Okay, I apologize then. What about Ortiz? Is he a dog?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody want to add some more to the dog conversation? I mean, you can add some names in that.
Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead and add your little dog mentality.
No, I just want to know.
He just better not put Joshua ass on that. He ain't no dog.
Oh shit, is Joshua a dog? Joshua Taylor.
Mo, name your top dogs, dog.
Well, that's the conversation we trying to figure it out. You know what I mean?
You gotta put Porter on there.
Porter done. Porter retired.
Bruh, he's still a dog, was he not?
I didn't say active. I didn't say active.
Current dog.
No one said active. He said dog, bro. You ain't say nothing about active right now, bro.
Current dog today.
We thought you would have caught on.
Yeah,
no, he ain't never mentioned active though. Okay.
No, I did say that. The question in the chat was today. That's the question that was in the chat. Was today? Like you active? Yeah. That's part of the question. I'm sorry, Mo, but that's part of.
You good.
No, okay. Well, threes, you got it. What's your top five, or you can get how far you can go with your top dogs? And we talking about in the ring.
My top five right now. Number one out the gate, people ain't even gonna like it, man. But Turby, man. As far as dogs, man, that motherfucker a dog in the ring. So
I left him out. Hey, threes, you right. I gotta give him one too. I just wanted to say that because you said that. Go ahead, you got it, but you right on that. I just want to let you know.
I didn't hear it. Can you say it again?
Artur Beterbiev.
Oh, okay. Fact.
But Number 2, man, because you know when you're talking dogs, it's a little different. The list gonna be totally different from what I usually.
You don't really have to put them in order. Just put them on the
No,
list.
I know.
We'll
I'm
deal
just
with them
thinking. I'm just thinking because I don't want to name nobody y'all really name because it's a lot
No,
of.
you can name who you want to name. It don't
I know that, but it's
Okay,
some names. Some names I want to name. I just want to name. I got y'all. Well, I'm definitely putting Jermell Charlo on my dog list. You know
That's a dog.
I know Bud better make that motherfucker list.
I definitely think he's a dog. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Motherfucker was definitely going crazy in his little war bouts. You know what I'm saying? But you already know, man. Bud on the goddamn list, man. But I ain't naming Bud. You know?
No, he's on the list. Why not name him? He's on the list.
I'm gonna name him, but he coming after the people I'm
He's
naming.
on
I
the list.
said that only say that because D tell the truth. I know Bud on the list. You know what I'm saying? So
But
he
he's
on
on the
there.
list, so we all
He
agree.
ain't coming yet. You already named that nigga. So another nigga that I got on my motherfucking dog list. He ain't no crazy knockout artist, but I love how he just abused motherfuckers, and that's Young Fulton. I like how Fulton be hurting and abusing motherfuckers, taking people out of their element when they try to fight him.
Yeah.
I like how he be dogging motherfuckers.
Yeah, Fulton. Yeah.
I like Fulton, but he ain't fucking with Shakur either.
I like that.
Hold on, bro.
And so, my number.
What you mean?
No, the three's up.
My number 4. I'm gonna go Shakur, because that's another dismantler, man. I love dismantler. I love to see how motherfuckers just
But
take
we
your
talking dogs. We ain't talking dismantle.
You know
We
what I'm
talking
saying?
dogs.
You know what I'm saying? But
That is a dog. That is a dog.
No,
Shakur
but don't call
dog
him a
your ass,
dismantler
nigga.
if
What
he's
you
not
talking about?
Just say he's a
Shakur
dog. Don't
definitely
say
dogging
dismantler.
motherfuckers,
He's a
bro.
dog.
You don't have to knock someone out to be a dog.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta understand what the
saying that.
fuck
I'm
the
just saying,
code
don't
about to say, man.
Yeah, we just talking dogs. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So that's my 4, man. And you know I'm finishing it off with my guy, Young Haney. Fuck you mean?
Okay.
Since we're doing top 5s. Young Haney. I don't need to say nothing, man. Young Haney. But yeah, man. You already know Bud and Spence.
That's a good
you know
top
Bud
5,
and
bro.
Spence
That's a
are
good top 5.
absolute
I like
dogs.
that top 5.
I agree with him.
Bud
I
and
agree with
Spence
him.
are absolute dogs, and I won't take that away from them. You know what I'm saying?
I like
Absolute.
that top 5 though, Threes. I gotta give you that. I like that.
He definitely put it out there. Go ahead, Mo Bars. You can put your 5
I
on.
mean, you know, so you said certain names I was going to say, but you know,
It don't
that's
matter
pretty
if you
much
repeat
it.
it.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Just put
We
your
know who the
perspective on
dogs
it. You
are.
know what I mean?
We should know who the dogs are. You know what I'm saying? But you know, for me, what type of dog? What type of breed? You hear me?
Okay,
But
we
yeah,
talking about the most
we
vicious
saying dog
motherfuckers
in general. But I
the
just
most vicious
See, this
motherfuckers
that
in the
same retarded shit almost got Fred kicked up off the channel.
nah,
You
bro.
can't answer.
I
You
go in
can't
detail.
answer
I go in
the
detail.
questions, man. For some
Hey, I just
reason,
go in detail,
for
bro.
some
That's it. That's
reason,
all. I mean, hey, bro, you trying to
when
interrupt?
shit
Hey, here you go
serious,
again. Here you
and
go
we
again,
in
bro. You want to make
life,
another 20
we
minutes? Hey, you want to do
always
another 20
lose
minutes?
you.
You want to do another 20 minutes of this, bro?
You got it, bro. It's yours.
I know I got it, bro. Nice try. And you keep trying me though.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, continue, bro.
No, you got your top 5. We on your top 5. Go ahead.
Danny Garcia, Boost Ennis, Fulton, Kevin Farmer. Hey, detail too. Here you go.
Hey, H, knock that nigga off the line. Knock that nigga off
There
his
you go. There
motherfucking
you
channel.
Let that nigga finish this last one, bro.
Hey,
Hold
Let him
on. I
say
got
his
one more.
last
I got
name,
one
bro.
more. I got one more.
Let him
I got
say
one
his
more.
last name, bro.
I got one more.
But I'll wait.
I got one more. Now, who's a bigger dog? What kind of dog is him?
I do agree with Danny though. Danny
Finish
is.
that
I'm
shit
gonna go
off
with. I'm
with
gonna go with Castano.
Okay, I'll take
I like Castano.
You
I
made
like
me laugh with
Castano.
that Tevin Farmer shit, though, boy.
I know, right?
Hey,
That's
what you
why I
mean?
said
He,
kick that
hey,
nigga
bro,
off.
he a dog, bro. What you mean?
When that nigga said
That was
Tevin
a
Farmer,
dog.
I said kick that
Hey,
nigga
bro.
off.
Okay,
That was a that Tevin Farmer. Hey, bro, here you go. Here you go. Tevin Farmer. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You know, Tevin, I got it. I got to
I get
clarify.
my dogs out, though,
Let me
dog. Come on,
clarify.
let me
Let me
get my dogs
clarify
out.
real
We
quick.
heard
Why
yours.
Tevin Farmer?
All right, go ahead,
Who's the
explain.
dog?
You're done.
Okay.
You said your name.
Hey,
So let me
AT&T,
go and say my
AT&T, respectfully to you. Hey, bro, respectfully to you. You hear me? Now, you try to downplay Tevin Farmer in a DS fight, but guess what?
No.
He fought a whole nother approach. He fought a whole nother approach, which made Tevin Farmer a dog in that, right? In that regard. And guess what? He still went that running back, and that's another bigger dog on that one. Hey, with Mickey Bailey, bro, and Tevin Farmer, hey, you gonna see the dog again.
Tevin Farmer is a dog. Well,
He sure is. He sure is.
Chow Wow going against a pit
He sure is a dog.
Why you think AJ a dog?
And Rottweiler.
No.
And
Hey, and guess what?
I don't
You know
see
he's a
Tevin
big
I
enough dog. You know he's a big enough dog.
I don't see
For Ryan
Tevin Farmer being
Garcia.
a dog.
You know he's a big enough dog for Tank Davis. You know the name.
Tank
AJ a bigger dog than Tevin Farmer.
$2 million contract.
I know
and
that.
You okay? You okay?
Now that's outside the ring. That's outside the ring. Inside the ring.
We know that. Inside the ring, he a dog too. Stop playing. He a dog too. He a dog too. Say your dog. Say your dog. Say your dog, TNT.
Hold on, Mo, who your fifth
You can't
person?
downplay Tevin Farmer, bro.
I got
You still can't downplay him, bro.
I got Bud.
Who you got?
I got motherfucking Tank. I got fucking Boots, and I got Morrell. They're my fucking top 5 dogs.
Okay, say that again one more time.
I got Spinks.
You know, Tevin Farmer's a big enough dog to say, "Hey, what's up? Free smoke."
Yo, you want some gases again?
With Gary Russell, with Corey Stevenson, he was Terrence Ball Crawford, bro. Hey, what about Russell though? Was he a big enough dog, or he's just saying the name? Okay.
Name his
Yo, what is going on in here? I left for like 15 minutes to eat something, man. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, TBH, we naming top 5 dogs. Your top 5 dogs. TNT naming his 5.
You can take your 5 and do what you want to do with it. My 5 is fucking Spinks, Bud, fucking Tank. I'm taking Boots and I'm taking Morrell. They my 5.
Oh, PBC.
Top 5 dogs, TBH.
Now you can go and eat them up if you want to.
Hey, TBH. No PBC fighters for you though. You hear me now? We're your top dogs.
Man, don't worry about what that nigga said.
What?
Hey, TBH. Don't pick no PBC fighters though. You know how you do.
Cap.
Who your top dog?
Pick whoever you want, nigga. Name your top 5.
No. No PBC fighters for him though.
Don't let that nigga control you, nigga. He ain't your.
I ain't controlling shit. He wasn't gonna mention. He wasn't gonna mention it anyway. So hey, how about it?
Top 5 PBC fighters are
No.
Errol Spence.
It's top 5 fighters, TBH. It don't matter where they fight at. Your top 5.
Okay.
No, you know what I'm getting at.
Let's see. Crawford, Usyk, Canelo.
I knew his list before he said it. I knew his list before he said it. But okay.
In a way. And who else would be there? Charlo.
You sure about that?
Charlo. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Solid list. But minus the Canelo.
I ain't mad at that.
Canelo did a lot of dogging, so I give you that. Even though that nigga been ducking a lot of shit. But in the ring, I guess I can give you that.
Yeah, Crawford, best welterweight in the division, in my opinion. He's, of course, he's been denied undisputed for a long time. Then you have Usyk, who's beat Joshua, two-time unified heavyweight champion. Making a great run at heavyweight. Heavyweights are part of the original pound for pound list, so they're on my list. Let's see, three Canelo, because he still has a very good resume, regardless of the loss to a top level light heavyweight champion. In a way, just beat a legend. And is going to destroy whoever has that last belt. Plus, he's going to knock out Steve Fulton, who's on my pound list too. And Charlo. Oh yeah, I think he is. And then Charlo. He did his job at 154. Ain't nobody really left except for that big overgrown 6'8" motherfucker that's in that division. That's about it.
TBH, hold on. TBH, I wanna touch on something we said earlier, TBH. I said Jamel had one of the toughest roads to becoming, undisputed, unifying the whole division. But how do you feel about that when you really look at it? And it's kind of like, for example, people sit up, we hold that against Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford when we say, oh yeah, he beat Kell Brook and Sean Porter. Well, Thurman already beat them. And then we say the same thing for Crawford. Errol Spence already beat them. So how do you feel for him to be undisputed and the people that he lost to? Because he arguably, I'm just gonna say arguably, I'm not gonna say he lost, but he arguably lost to Castano, and then he lost to Tony Harrison, who was already knocked out twice. So how good is he?
Who?
Jermell Charlo.
How good?
I think he's top level.
Yeah, but you understand where I'm going?
Yeah, but I'm
Harrison
looking.
was
But here's the
knocked
thing,
out
though.
twice.
Yeah, but if I look at the rest of the pound for pound guys that I have on my list, I mean, he's better than Fulton. He's, you know what? Tyson. Yeah, he's better than Fulton.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about
Jamel versus
Charlo.
Well, I mean,
versus pound for pound. That's what he's doing.
He's better.
But these are dogs.
No, I'm
though.
talking about. I'm talking about what he's accomplished. I mean, it's better than Haney and it's better than Steve Fulton. Yeah. I mean, that. Yeah, I would. That's why I put him in my top 5. Like Haney would be probably number 6. Fulton would be number 7. Number 8 would be.
That's apples and oranges, though.
I mean,
I respect
Fury,
that. Though. I respect that.
I respect it, but I'm saying it's apples
on
and
the
oranges.
real. Fury should be in my top 10, and actually Fury is on my top 10. But the
Fury
thing is,
a dog. Fury a dog.
I mean,
He ain't
you know what?
nobody.
But yeah, Fury's number 7. But the reason why I have Usyk so high is because his reign at cruiserweight and what he's done at heavyweight at such a short amount of time, and he's about to destroy fucking. He's about to stop old dude too. So my thing is, I'm gonna put him up there. So Fury probably number 7, and the reason why is because Fury beat up Wilder. But Wilder was the only other guy that he beat before that. You know what I'm saying? And he's beaten him 3 times, and that's great. But prior to that, he wasn't really doing shit like that outside of what he did against Klitschko, and he took a whole long layoff. So that's just to be fair. We got to go with consistency. But number 8 would be who else? Who else would be there? Number 8 would be. See all them other champions, light heavyweight.
We just did 5, TBH.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to hog up.
Unless you just want to go now. We only did 5 though. But if you want to keep going, go ahead.
All right, fuck it. Let's keep going. So yeah, Haney, then Fulton, a 780 Beast TV tier 2. The LWC needs you, bro. Hey guys, trolling like a motherfucker.
Oh, but, man. I just wanted to throw this in there. That little monkey wrench. Haney did it at 23 and he ain't lose.
Yeah, no, Haney's number 6 to me, and then Fulton number 7.
I just seen that shit. What you talking about?
For real. Tyson Fury number 7. Number 8 would be shit. Is Roman Gonzalez? Should he be up in there? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put Roman Gonzalez in there. And then number 9 would be heavyweight, no. Light heavyweight, cruiserweight, nope. 168, fuck no. 160, fuck no. 154, nobody else there. Oh yeah, fuck, my bad. Ooh. Oh, I forgot Spence should be up in there. So he's number 9.
Yeah, I had Terrence Crawford, Usyk. You know who I didn't put in there? I want to add somebody.
You know what? Actually, you know what?
Baturbiev, nigga, you forgot Baturbiev.
Yeah,
but no, you know what?
Let me finish it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
You know who else I want to throw in there? Baturbiev on 3s. I said Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence, Usyk, Baturbiev, and the last one that I want to throw from the fuck y'all head up.
Ooh. Well,
I ain't gonna. Hey, this is about in the ring. This ain't. Wait a minute. This ain't about politics. This about in the ring. Loma, motherfucker.
Loma.
Hey, but you know what? But
he was a passive dog against Tio, though.
You're right. But he also is a fucking 126 pounder up there fighting and came from damn near 122, didn't he?
Okay, here's what I'll say. Errol Spence. Okay, I'm gonna switch Errol Spence at number 7.
Hey, don't forget about Conor Ben, fam.
And put Fulton. Hold up.
My man Butch in the house.
We gonna get to your list.
Then I'm gonna put hey, look, I'm gonna switch him out. Oh, look, drive by. But
Man, what happened to Bush?
Spence is number 7, and then I'll put Foden at maybe number 8. Yeah, no, Foden at number.
Foden gonna whoop either way ass.
7. No, Spence.
That's
7.
a great
No,
fight.
you know
I
what?
hope
My
it
bad. No, hold up. Let me say this. Spence numbers. Nah, fuck that, man. He ain't even trying to be undisputed, so he's number 7.
Butch.
Number 8, Fury. Number 9, Foden, and number 10.
Wait a minute, TBH. You said he ain't trying to be undisputed. What you mean by that?
That ain't got nothing to do with Dog though. Dog is in the ring.
So yeah, he's number 7. So Fury, and then Foden number 8. No, Tyson Fury number 8, Foden number 9.
Man, hold the fuck. Nigga,
Nah,
you gonna
man,
whoop
no.
Inouye's ass. Anytime I hear you put him down lower, I'm gonna say it again.
Man, bro. Inouye is higher than fucking Foden, bro.
Let it go.
He gonna whoop his ass.
We'll see.
We ain't talking about who better. We talking about who the dog. We talking about who dog.
Okay, real quick.
Hey man, we need Bush back.
Wait, let me finish my list off though. But with that,
there you go. Bring Bush back.
But let me finish my list though real quick. So number 10, number 10, I'd have to go with Roman Gonzalez. Gotta go with Chocolatito.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. We're only talking about in the ring, fighting like a dog. Politics aside, we're only talking about in the ring. That's all I want to make sure we. So when you get your list, we talk about.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta say this.
On the list,
be honest, it ain't really no whole bunch of dog. When you say dog, let me tell you what a dog is. When you really want to know, I gave 5 of the best ones that could be dogs, but it's only really one dog. That's Bud Crawford, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, Shakur Stevenson.
Bud Crawford is willing to stand in your face and exchange with you. That's a dog. That's a fucking dog. Ain't too many people fight like that.
Man, I don't know. I might have to put Shakur Stevenson in that. You know what? But
Shakur
uses down again.
But you know what? No, Chocolatito. You know what? No, let me say this. Chocolatito's been doing it a little bit longer than Shakur. So I
like Shakur for being a dog, but I'm just saying he gonna use his skills more. When you say a dog is a motherfucker that's willing to trade with you.
Right.
He's a dog. He gonna take your fucking
That's what
heart.
we're talking about. I want to make sure we get that clear. That's what we're talking about.
He gonna take your fucking heart. You know, like Virgil Ortiz. I gotta give him a little credit. He trying to take your fucking heart. Earl Spence. He trying to take your fucking heart.
Let's get to this list, man. Fundora. You got Conway. Conway's a dog. He killing people in the ring. You got Wilder's a dog.
And 3 said the other nigga that's like that, Castano, another motherfucker. If you ain't ready, he gonna take your heart.
Matias, you forgetting the 140 pounders. Matias.
It don't matter.
Gary Russell Jr. is a dog. He's a dog. He's a pit bull.
Okay, I ain't
Go ahead, Butch. Keep going.
You got Gary Russell. You got Matias. You got Wilder. You got
hey man. Y'all
you got Virgil that.
man.
You got Virgil that Uncle OG
dog.
said.
You goddamn right, Butch.
I love y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas funny as fuck. That nigga Collins
Even
say,
Shakur,
TBH, you had your half hour documentary.
No. Let him get this out. Let him get this out.
You got Tank Davis. Tank Davis is a dog. You got him. He's a dog. He's a dog. I give it to him. Tank Davis. He's a pit bull. He's a red-nosed pit. Errol Spence is Rottweiler.
See how much you match it up. Match them up right.
Let him go, yo. Let him go. Bush, go ahead. Say it again, Bush. I missed it. Can you say it again?
Terrence Bud Crawford's a dogo. He's a dogo. Errol Spence is a Rottweiler.
Hey, Bush, who a boxer to you? A boxer dog. Who that be?
Can y'all let Bush go, please?
Let's go crazy.
Hey, which one of you niggas on the garbage truck? I keep hearing that motherfucking name.
Your dogs again, Bush.
Man. Whichever one of you niggas on the garbage truck, nigga, put that shit on mute.
Somebody got some wind like crazy, bro.
The nigga riding on the garbage truck. I can hear that motherfucker backing up. Whoever riding that garbage truck working, nigga.
Hey,
put
I
your
got a
mic on
harder.
mute.
D, I got a harder question for all of y'all. Who the best fighter at their division? all the way down.
See, yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Don't move the narrative. We talking about dogs. We want to stay right there. Let's keep it right here. I want to
Yeah,
hear Bush.
because the dog list is done,
talking about
nigga. Bush just came in and finished the dog list, nigga.
Who
else still got to name their dogs? Everybody here name their dogs, nigga.
Hey, I'll name you a dog. I'll name you a dog, and her name's Amanda Serrano.
Yeah. Now Kate Taylor's a dog.
We're not talking females right now.
Clarissa
We'll do that later.
Clarissa Shields is a dog. She is a dog, man. Dog.
You know who the lioness? You know who the lioness? Shit.
Oh yeah. How can you forget about Sean Porter? Sean Porter's a fucking dog. Sean Porter's a fucking dog.
No.
But we only naming the current fighters though, but
yeah, we only naming the current fighters. Yeah, we only naming the current fighters. The ones that's right now. What's your top
fair
five?
Fair enough.
Go ahead, give me top five, Butch. Give me top five. Say it again.
Top five is Bob Crawford's number one. Bob Crawford, he's a dogo. And then you got oh shit, you got Bertoliviev. Bertoliviev is that guy is a Terminator dog. He's a metal dog. He's a metal dog. Then you got oh shit.
He's a Terminator.
Top five?
Yeah. Top five Bertoliviev. And then you got Bud Crawford's number one. You got Devin Haney. He's a traveling dog. He's a travel dog. He likes to travel and go to different kennels. He likes to travel and go to different kennels and take over.
Please respect him. Let him go, yo. Please let him go, yo. Please. We want to hear his story. We can't hear it when y'all big voice. Let him say his stuff, yo. Go ahead.
This ain't dog, bro.
So one is Bob Crawford. Number two is Bertoliviev. And then you got number three is Devin Haney. And then number four, you got I have to give it to Usyk. You have to give it to Usyk. Usyk is the dog. He's been through the Super 6 series. He's what he's done at heavyweight so far, and he's fighting a possible big dog that he used to be a big dog.
I respect that. I know something. I'm just saying.
And then number five, you give it to Spence. Spence is, I can't deny, he's breaking ribs. He's eating people's bowls of cereal. He's eating the dog food. He's eating their dog food. He's breaking eyes. He's breaking. I give it to him. He's a dog. That's a dog. He's ripping flesh. I give it to him.
Okay.
Errol Spence number 5.
All right, okay. I ain't mad at that, Bush. Go ahead. Anybody want to go? They can go.
It's very tough.
No,
it's very tough.
Anybody else that ain't doing top five? Oh yeah, H Money.
Oh, H Money. Who your top 5 dogs? H Money. Yeah. H Money. Put his list down. H Money.
And salute to you, man, fam. Salute to Freeze. Salute to TBH, Uncle D, TNT, Mo Bars, H.
Salute.
What up? H Money.
H Money. What's your top 5 dogs, man?
H Money rolling Zaza right now, man.
Oh man, we are rolling Zaza. You know what I mean?
It's all good.
Let's go to Freeze's quick. Freeze said, "Let's name the top 5 every week."
My top 5. Well, my top 5. Number 1 for me was Beterbiev. That's why I said that. Look, yo, it sounded like mine. My number 2. Who was my number 2? I think I said Jermale Charlo was my 2. Number 3, Stephen Fulton. Number 4, that was Young Shakur. Number 5 was Haney.
It's tough, man. It's very tough, man. It's tough, man. You can't go wrong with any list. You can't go wrong with any list. There's bare complimentary names. There's bare
I like defensive
names.
fighters. I can't lie. I like defensive fighters.
That defensive fighters.
I like defensive fighters.
Sometimes defense can be their sometimes defense can be their worst. It can be their detriment, though, man. If you're too defensive, that can cost you the fight.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you know what I'm saying? I like when a fighter can pick you apart and you can't do shit. If a motherfucker, if your defense is so solid that the motherfucker can't do nothing to you, you gonna win. Because the nigga can't do nothing. So that's what I'm talking about. Like when the motherfucker,
I like great inside fighters.
Always been my favorite fighter ever since I was able to watch this motherfucker. Once when I got hip to who he was, it was running gunning. Like I was like, man, anytime Floyd fought, because I was born in May. So Mayweather, he was always fighting around my fucking birthday and shit. So I was like, yeah, it's my favorite fighter, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So he was just nobody can really touch that motherfucker, man.
No. Mayweather, he's just different specimen. He's a different specimen.
Yep.
I love inside fighters. I like guys like James Toney. You get me?
Yeah, James Toney. You already know how I feel about James.
Yeah, James Toney.
Michigan, stand up.
Yeah. Detroit versus everybody, man.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Butch. So what we never got your opinion on the fight with Lomachenko and Capo. What was your assessment on that fight? We didn't get your response on that one.
Lomachenko and who, sorry?
He
I'm
meant
sorry.
Teofimo. He
Teofimo
meant
Lopez.
Forgot
Teofimo.
about that big
I meant Teofimo. I'm sorry. I said the wrong word. Teofimo and Capo. I said the wrong word.
Yes. He sparked him out, correct?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
He beat him. He beat him every round, man.
Yo, can Butch talk for himself? Can Butch talk for himself, please? Go ahead, Butch.
He said he sparked him out, didn't he?
I'm asking Butch the question.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck, but go ahead, Butch. Go ahead, say your shit,
on
Butch.
that crazy shit.
Nah, man, I heard your opinion. I just want to hear Butch's opinion.
Go crazy, Butch.
Later. You can write a dick later. Go ahead, Butch.
You man, you know I appreciate you, man. You get me. I appreciate you, man's opinion on that, fam. You get me, you man's word of mind, fam. You feel me? So I appreciate you for letting me speak my piece. But no, I give Teofimo Lopez credit for that performance that he put. Like I said to you, I heard Uncle D earlier say that he thinks he's a superstar. You guys said fuck that, no he ain't. You get me? But I agree with Uncle D to that certain extent where he's got superstar potential that he can fulfill. Campa was a tin can that he was meant to that was meant to be tuning up for Teofimo Lopez. Now, obviously that performance that he put in with Campa, like I said, he was going to dispose of him. We need to get to the next big. I want to see him in there with a real dog, like we were just discussing. The dogs at 140 now. We need to see him in there with dogs at 140 now. I was impressed with him with Campa. I was impressed. You get me? He looked fast. You get me? He was explosive. He had a couple of his tricks, like let a couple of his tricks out his bag. You feel me? So yeah, Teofimo Lopez, he's an exciting fighter to watch. I want to see him in there with a couple guys that got a different type of style for him. Campa was tailor made for him. Chin out, doesn't know how to place his punches properly. No incorrect footwork, like he's got two left feet. You get me? Can't cut off the ring, can't do anything fundamentally well. You get me? So Campa was tailor made, man. But I want to see Teofimo in there with who can we say? We want to see him in there against a Gary Russell. We want to, even though that ain't gonna happen, but we want to see him in there against the Devin Haney's. You get me? We want to see him in there with the other guys at 140.
The Ryan Garcia, all of them.
Hold on for a minute. I got one last question. How did you grade his performance? If you grade it, how would you grade it? Just to put you on the record. How do you grade his performance?
I'll give it a B plus. I'll give it a B plus.
I'm asking the question to Butch. Go ahead, Butch.
I'll give it a B plus because that's not A class caliber fighter, so he can't get a grade A from me for that.
Okay, I'm done.
I give him a straight B.
I'll give him a B plus because he looked confident. You get me? He looked like that loss to George Kambosos didn't really phase him, and he was getting better instructions from the corner from his dad this time. You get me? His dad. I give his dad a B in the corner also. You feel me? So
100.
What did you grade him? What did you grade him?
What did I grade Theo?
Hey, Butch, you the man, Butch. You the man.
Al Butchman, man.
No,
Butch
man.
the only one I give respect
you guys
to.
do this, man. You guys do this, man.
Hey, Mo Boys, that's somebody you might want to catch up with. I know you slow. You might want to catch up with Butch. Butch, he on his game.
Yeah, stop putting mustard on your hot dogs and put some ketchup on it.
Hey, man. I gave that nigga T.O. a C. I don't give a fuck what anybody gave.
Oh, you gave him a C? Why is that for you?
The reason why I gave that nigga a C, because he was doing too much goddamn dancing and wasn't doing more of, let me see what else I can fucking do. Nigga was out here playing around with his fucking punches, out here dancing around with this nigga because he knew he was a fucking bum. Nigga, it's a C.
Would you say that he's fighting? Would you say that he's fighting to the level
earlier?
Would you say he's fighting to the level of his competition though?
I would say he's not fighting to the level of his competition. He should definitely be fighting someone better. If he was fighting to the level of his competition, he wouldn't have been in there dancing like that.
But I did agree with you there, and I did say yesterday that if this guy is what he's meant to be, he should get him out of there. No playing around with your food. You get rid of it. You don't mess about with your food and let it get cold. That's what I said. You get him out of there as soon as possible. You're meant to get someone out of there that's not meant to be in there with you. But like I said, we saw a couple of tricks out of his bag against a C-level opponent, maybe even a D plus level opponent.
Y'all can call that dude Campa what y'all want, but the motherfucker had a motherfucking chin and he had some heart, and he came to win, and he was 34-1. So I'm not saying he was no A-class fighter. That's the reason why I don't give Teofimo A. I give him a B minus probably because the thing what I didn't like about Teofimo, he kind of like repeated the same mistake he made it against Cambosa. He came out throwing punches, jumping in the air, throwing all power, and then he was to me. I saw moments in the fight where he looked like he was, tired. He looked like he was a little tired during certain the exchanges, and I think that he has to find a way to balance that in a 10 round fight. He's going to have to find a better balance than to just go out there and throw his punches all out.
Do you think he's ready for the world level opponents, Uncle D?
I do, but he has to find a way. He has to find a way. I don't think. No, I don't think he's ready. I think he needs 2 fights because here's the problem with Teofimo. Teofimo has power. He hasn't had to go the full distance a lot in his career. I don't think he's managed how to fight a 10 round fight yet. I think there's things that he can learn, not to overdo things like just go out the first 3 rounds trying to get a knockout and then you don't get it. And now you fucking tired during the fight because there's going to be somebody in there that's going to have the same, IQ and, level of boxing. And if he come out there and, you shoot your whole fucking load in the first 3 rounds, you're going to get your ass kicked. I just felt like this guy that he fought tonight didn't have nothing to, do anything with him. He was able to avoid punches and laugh and play with them. But against a good fighter, no, he's going to have to find a better strategy for 10 rounds. I don't think you can do everybody the way he did tonight. That's why I give him the B minus. Now, his talent showed. His talent did show. It's just that he has to find a better balance in 10 rounds for me to get an 8.
So do you want him to wait? Do you want him to wait a year and a half to get a world title shot at 140?
No. I want him to go ahead and try. I'm just saying he's going to have, if he wants that title though, if he doesn't knock someone out, Teofimo scares me. He scares me in a 10 round fight. I don't see him winning at this point. I don't see him winning any fights against a top competitor that goes 10 rounds with him.
They be going 12. Shit.
Well, 10 or 12. But I don't see him, if he doesn't knock someone out, I think it's going to be hard with the fighters that he's going to be facing at 140. A Regis Progress, a Josh Taylor, a Ryan Garcia going to. He's got to knock them guys out. If he goes 12 rounds, I don't really see him winning because
He ain't fighting no fucking Regis. He ain't fighting none of them guys. Man.
He called him out. He called him out after the fight.
Yeah, he can do that. He knows he ain't fighting no fucking Regis and those guys. They ain't putting him in there again. No fucking.
I agree. That would be dangerous
crazy?
for him.
My TS, Regis, even though Jose Ramirez, that would be a 50-50 fight. But they ain't even putting him in there with Jose Ramirez. Even maybe they'll give him the leftovers of Zepeda. When Regis knocks out Zepeda, they're gonna give him the leftovers. That's the fact that they're gonna give him Zepeda.
Hey man, this dude 78 obese, funny than a motherfucker. Whoever he is, he say he all fucking PBC. He don't watch none of that bullshit. That's some funny shit.
Teofimo Lopez was looking calm, man. You get me? He just had to take off a few demons off his back, man. He looked impressive today. Hopefully, he can move forward onto. He can get elevate, get the next big fight to elevate his career.
This dude funny as fuck.
Like, y'all remember when I went live and said Tank and Pitbull was a draw? I got my subscribers and got mad at me, and I had to change my mind and said Tank won.
You running it back? All right, man. So who the fuck is the best at every division? Who the best at heavyweight right now? Who y'all got?
Usyk.
Is everybody gonna say Usyk? Because I got Usyk. But is everybody gonna say
Fury retired? Usyk.
I know it's an AJ guy up here. Ain't nobody gonna take. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take Fury on y'all niggas.
He retired. How you gonna take Fury?
He's retired, bro.
Oh yeah. Usyk. Everybody
you
got
got-
Usyk. All right,
Yeah,
who
man.
Yeah, I mean, who else is there?
the best
It's
cruiserweight?
either
Then?
Anthony Joshua or fucking Deontay Wilder, pretty much, or Usyk. I take Usyk because all the other motherfuckers banged up or fucked up or too old.
I'm going Usyk all day. The nigga got the belts right now. But I mean, shit, cruiserweight. Do anybody here even look at the cruiserweights? Who the
No,
best
man.
cruiserweight?
You forget my brick.
Man, I ain't watched the cruiserweight fight in so long. I ain't gonna even lie.
Who the best cruiserweight to y'all right now?
Yeah, you got fucking Upatea, man. Upatea, Richard Riakpo, Okoli, Bredes.
Of course, Opatea gonna pretty much be the one, man. I'm going straight to light heavyweight, man. Who the best light heavy?
Nah, man, we need to get that
It's more
cruiserweight shit.
interesting there it's more interesting there. Who the best at light heavy? I got Bivol.
Yeah, I got Bivol, man. Bivol gonna box the shit out of Batavia, man.
Yes, sir.
He gonna box that nigga on the outside all night, man. We ain't scared of Batavia, man.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you. I got Biv.
1-2 on the outside all night. He's got better legs. He's got better fucking ring IQ. He gonna box him up all night. Got better defense. Come on, man.
Where them Zerto fans at?
Oh, fuck Zerdo, man. Zerdo ain't on shit. You got almost 50 fights, nigga. You ain't fought nobody.
Ain't no Zerto fans. Goddamn light heavy too easy, man. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with that.
Nah.
There they go. There go Cosmic. Zerto.
Nah, man. It's a lie. Zerdo's not on nothing, man. What's Zerdo on? Zerdo ain't on piss, man. Zerdo been fighting in Mexico and all the other places. He ain't doing shit, man. I like him, though. But he ain't getting no big fights, man. He once got 50 fights. He ain't fought not one goddamn body.
Panel falling asleep on us, man. So we gonna move to the next goddamn division.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night myself on y'all ass. But
they sound like everybody dozing off.
Well, y'all let that motherfucking Mo Barnes take all my energy. Y'all know I'm old and he'll drain your ass.
Uncle D, hold your mute button down.
I know, right? That shit mean for me. That shit mean don't never hold my mute button when he say that shit to me. That shit means
He probably the only nigga that got a hold of mute button. That's why he don't use it.
You sound just like that motherfucker, bro.
I thought that nigga pulled back up. Like what the fuck? That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey, bro, you know, funny.
Nah, he
Yeah,
cool. I like him, man.
Uncle D saying, that sounds like you getting drilled in your ass.
That shit is part of H. That shit is part of H. His platform. I think H calls that motherfucker personally to start shit. H got that motherfucker on speed dial. Come in here and fuck with these niggas.
Uncle D, man. Fuck, fam.
And that's how that nigga answer his phone and shit.
Yeah, that shit funny, man. Nah, but man, look, I'm listening to y'all. I'm gonna fall asleep with y'all, man. I always do. Always good to get a good laugh, man. I heard y'all last night too. That shit was funny as hell. I heard somebody, I'm trying to think who was it. I never heard the GOAT. I heard the GOAT going off with somebody yesterday, man. Y'all dudes funny, man. I ain't never heard some of the shit I heard. I'm like, boy, y'all had everybody going yesterday. But hey man, y'all keep it cooking, bro. I'm gonna let y'all go, man. I'm listening.
Uncle D, man.
Peace out, fellas.
Salute, D. Salute, D. Salute.
Salute, Uncle D, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Al.
TNT. Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
You finally back, man. Who you got? Cause TBH fell asleep on us, man. Who you got for the who you think the best at light heavyweight?
Light heavyweight, man. There's only 3 guys in the division. Well, actually, there's only 2 right now. There's only 2. So that's the problem I got with the duck word because there's only 2. Who can you fight? I mean, if Devin Haney is tied up with Kambosos,
No. I said light heavyweight.
Oh, my fault. You said light heavyweight. Okay.
Don't worry, we gonna get to lightweight. Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, we working our way down. Oh, well, matter of fact, because you ain't say heavyweight. Who your best heavyweight?
Yeah, Wilder. Okay.
Yeah, he is a Wilder fan, man.
Yeah, go ahead and say Wilder, TNT. Go on.
That's your. You think he the best at heavyweight?
If Tyson Fury retires,
he did retire. Haplo, man, what have you been doing? He retired.
I haven't been doing anything. He gave up
just vacated the Ring Magazine belt.
Wait. How do you
vacated the
Hold
Ring
on.
Magazine belt?
How do you
Mauricio
vacate?
Sulaiman, the president of the WBC, confirmed it.
And I don't give a fuck about the fucking Ring Magazine belt.
Usyk is the man now.
Did he vacate? Did he vacate the WBC?
Usyk is the man.
Did he vacate the WBC?
He's done. He's retired, bro.
He vacated the WBC belt.
No, the Ring Magazine. They said the Ring Magazine gonna be on the line on Saturday.
Fuck the Ring Magazine.
That's the leading motherfucker.
It's the WBC. He didn't vacate it yet.
I'm sure he did Haplo.
No, he
He
didn't.
will soon when the mandatory pop up and they're like, we need that belt, and like you take that shit too.
No, bro.
I support Joshua as a black man because I support all the black fighters.
You know why?
Like, hey, Haplo, I support Joshua as a black man because I support all the black fighters. But Usyk is a better fighter. He already proved
fine.
it. Usyk already proved it. Usyk already whooped his ass. Wait, Haplo. Usyk already proved he's the better fighter. He already beat his motherfucking ass.
Say it.
You breaking up?
What?
You breaking up? What'd you say?
You heard what I said, Haplo.
Yeah, Haplo shit breaking up.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh no, you wasn't talking.
That's what I was saying. Usyk already whooped his ass. He already beat him.
My connection fell out for a second, but hey, H Money, I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody. I'm saying Tyson Fury is not.
He's retired. He's retired.
Not,
Wake
bro.
up. Smell the coffee. He retired, bro.
No, he's not, bro.
Why can't you just take his word for it, bro?
Because
Fury
he
said
still
out his
has
mouth
the
that he's retired.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
hey, look,
when he relinquishes,
Fury said he retired, so he retired.
when he relinquishes the WBC belt, then I will consider him retired. Until then, he's still the WBC champion.
Nah, bro, that's cap, bro.
And
He retired, bro. Move on. Move on. He retired. It's Usyk time. Usyk is the man now, bro. He's the top dog in the heavyweight division.
Usyk will get smashed by fucking Tyson
Nah,
Fury.
give Usyk his fucking credit, bro.
Usyk will get
sick of this
smashed
shit.
by Tyson
Nah, it's
Fury.
all Fury with you, bro.
That's okay. I can admit that. I like Fury. He's a good fighter.
Well, I like Usyk, bruh. Ukraine.
I like Usyk too, but there's no way he's beating Fury.
Wait, aren't you Ukrainian?
Yes.
Okay, Usyk.
Half.
Usyk, bro.
No, Haplo, fam. You're half
Support
Ukrainian.
your people. You're supposed to ride with your people.
Yeah, what the fuck, fam? Come on, Haplo, man.
I ride with my people, but bro, there's no way.
Okay, he was serving the country, bro.
200-pound Ukrainian.
He just was in a fucking war,
beating a
Usyk,
fucking
and now he about to beat
6'8",
Joshua,
300-pound.
And I support all the black
Yeah.
fighters, but Usyk is a better fighter. He already proved it, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm not biased. I don't just go by who I'm related to.
Now, obviously, you're not related to Usyk. Come on, bro, don't play games.
I'm
with
related to him.
Nah, you act
and-
like you're related to fucking Fury.
Bro, I'm not related in any way to
Fury
Fury.
retired. Move on. Move on, Haplo.
He's not retired.
No, he's out.
You're buying into
No,
some
he's
bullshit,
out
bro.
the game. Fury.
You're buying
He's
into
done.
some
He's retired, bro. Move on.
You're buying into smoke.
No,
and
you're not
dirt.
giving Usyk no credit.
Fury
It's all
said it out
Fury
his
with you.
mouth,
And you
Haplo.
just said it. You said, yeah, it's true. I'm all Fury.
Is
Fury
no
said it
no
out his
love
mouth,
for Usyk
Pablo.
at all, bro. You ain't got
No, I
no
like
love for
Usyk.
Usyk.
Usyk's
The
gonna beat
unified
the shit out
heavyweight
of
champion. He was
Joshua.
undisputed at cruiserweight,
Oh, Lord, are you kidding me? I like
and he got the
Usyk.
IBO.
I like
And he's the
Usyk. Why
IBO
can't I
champion,
like Usyk
motherfucker.
and
Put some
Fury at the
respect
same
on the
time?
IBO. Now I want you to put
Is
some
it
respect on
illegal?
Usyk. Got the IBO belt.
Is it illegal for me to like both guys?
Now you act like you don't like him, bro. And
No, I do like him.
you're Ukrainian, and you
I
act
just
like you don't like him.
Bro, I'm half Ukrainian, but I
Okay, you
think
are, bro.
Fury.
Like,
I'm
what makes you
objective.
ashamed? Like,
I'm
bro,
also objective.
you said what? We can talk
I
about
think
it.
Fury will beat Usyk if they ever fight.
They're never gonna fight. Fury asked for $500 million.
Bro, you're
Yeah, you don't
talking
want to
about
talk
a
about that.
crazy,
How Fury asked for $500
loony
million just to
motherfucker.
fight Usyk.
Come on, bro.
He asked for
You
500.
really think he's
He
not gonna
said
fight
it.
him?
That's what Fury said. You act like I made it up.
They're gonna
Fury
fight.
asked for fucking $500 million.
No, they're
That's
gonna
your
fight.
boy.
They're gonna fight.
That's why Fury.
Nah, he don't want to fight Usyk.
Saying all this random shit, man. He said he retiring. He said he want $500 million.
Hey, Haplo, can I just get a Usyk one time from you?
Sure, Usyk. Ukraine.
Yes, unified.
Hey,
Yes,
wait,
there we
I
go.
wanna say
This
something.
Saturday, talk that shit. Yeah.
Since you made me say that, I want to send a shout out to all my family and friends that are in the Ukraine dealing with this fucking invasion, and stay up, stay strong, keep the gangster. You're gonna fucking win.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, no doubt about it. Like, I'm for my people, but I support everybody. Usyk is a great fighter, great champion. You know what I mean? This guy is amazing. When you look at his accolades, he can't be denied. He's one of the best fighters, I think, ever. You know what I mean?
But no, I
can honestly say Usyk is one of the best fighters ever. I can honestly say he's one of the best fighters ever, Haplo.
Here's the point.
Prove me wrong that he's not one of the best fighters ever.
Can I give you my point real quick?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So the thing I'm trying to express.
You went out. Can't hear you.
Obama phones reached the world.
There you go. You back.
You can't be unrealistic and just base shit off of like who am I related to? Who's in my?
Bro,
no,
I'm talking about skills.
that, bro.
You're talking about a 2-division champion, undisputed.
I'm talking about a guy.
He was undisputed. Now you giving Fury all this credit, but Fury been in and out of boxing for too damn long, holding up the division just like he did years ago, bro.
No, I'm talking about a guy who's touched every
you've
belt,
been protecting Fury for too
belt
long,
and
bro.
heavyweight.
I'm a Fury fan, but I'm not a Fury fanboy. Now,
I'm not a fanboy either of anybody.
Did I say you was? I never called you one. I never said you
what
was.
I'm saying is, you got to understand, Fury has touched every belt.
Fury is not dedicated to boxing.
Come on, bro.
He's retired, bro. He's retired, bro. What you mean? Come on, bro. Yeah, man, talk. This free smoke. It's always free smoke.
Okay,
I'm bringing the smoke.
I don't want to disrespect you.
Bro. No, we go nose to nose.
Fury
We can have a dog fight in this motherfucker. I've been looking for a dog fight.
Bro, don't even get me started.
Nah, bro.
You know how it'll go down. We've already been through the gangster shit and everything.
Yeah, bro. You know what's up?
We've already
because Fury out the game. Fury's out, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go there right now.
Fury is out and Usyk is in.
Fury is not out,
you better get
bro.
with the motherfucking program.
Until he drops that WBC belt, he is not out.
You better get with the motherfucking program. Ask me, can you talk? Yeah, bro, we hear you talking. You gotta speak up. Get some more energy. Well, hold up. Go light up a cigarette. Get a beer. Do what you gotta do. Cause my level's on the top, bro. I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
It's money smoking that Zaza.
Now Fury holding up the division, asking for $500 million to fight Usyk.
You fucking wanted a trilogy with Chisora. What the fuck's that?
He's here. Yeah, he's from the UK.
What the fuck's that about? He wants trilogy with Chisora. I just want a trilogy with Chisora. You should be chasing undisputed with Usyk. What's that about?
Now you got me looking for my headset, bro.
Yeah, find that.
No
Find
excuses.
that.
Go get it. Go get
Yeah,
your
I'll go
headset.
with your homie,
We don't want to
yo.
hear no excuses, bro.
Find that.
We're fed up with Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury is talking about trilogy with Chisora. That don't
Usyk
fucking
is
make
talking
sense.
about fighting, bro. Fury
Capo,
asking
you
for
wasn't supposed to
500
pull up
million,
talking
but
about
he's not asking for 500 million to fight Joshua, but he want 500 million to fight Usyk, and now he want to retire. But if Joshua wins the fight, he will come out of retirement to fight Joshua, but not Usyk. And you defending this bullshit, bro? I'm fed up. You hear me, bro?
No.
We
Dude,
outside.
who the fuck is defending that? Not me.
Yeah, you.
No, you are fucking talking
Nah,
out
that's
your
you.
ass.
That's you. You on
H
that
Money, when
bullshit.
you get
Nah,
mad
you on
like
that
this, you
bullshit.
talk out your
Nah,
ass, bro.
come on, bro. You gonna make me start
You're
calling you
talking out your
Caplo
ass.
again.
I love you,
Caplo.
man, but
Nigga,
you're talking out
Caplo is
your
back.
ass.
He's
Don't
capping
put
for
words in
Fury.
my mouth.
Caplo is capping for
Don't
Fury,
put
bro.
words in my mouth.
And you
That
better get
nigga
with the
retired,
motherfucking
bro.
program.
He
Because
retired.
Tyson Fury's retired. He asking for 500 million to fight Usyk, and you defending that shit?
That nigga retired, bro.
Nah,
Who's
man, fuck
defending
that,
that?
bro.
Your country
You
brother.
on that
defending
bullshit. Nah,
You definitely on that bullshit.
yeah, for real. Hey, listen, I'm gonna start calling you Caplo again, Mr. Cap.
And I'm gonna start
Caplo,
calling you
Caplo
idiot.
ass nigga. You a capping
H Bunny.
motherfucker. I'm
H
fed up
Bunny.
with your
He's
bullshit,
not
motherfucker.
You call
Now
me
you
a
over here
Caplo,
lying
I'll
for
call you
Tyson
H
Fury.
Bunny.
That's why you been missing. That's why you been ducking me. And you ducking like Fury ducking Usyk. Fury's ducking Usyk.
Bro, I
Fury's
was on
ducking
here
Usyk.
earlier tonight.
Fury is
What the
ducking
fuck are
Usyk,
you
and
talking
you
about? I'm
defending that shit.
ducking.
Asking
I'm
for
on here
500
every
million,
day, bro.
pricing himself out,
That's
nigga.
funny.
I'm fed up, motherfucker. You capping for Tyson Fury, Caplo?
That's H. Relax.
Nah, Caplo is back.
Number one at
H.
Mr.
Bunny.
Caplo,
Relax.
nigga. You got Tyson Fury ducking
Relax,
Usyk,
H.
nigga.
Bunny.
He ducking Usyk, nigga.
Usyk number
Come
one
on,
at
bro.
Tyson Fury
heavyweight.
ducking Usyk, nigga.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on. I
Bring
ain't no
it.
fuck
Bring
that,
it.
bro.
So who the
Bring
number
all the
one at?
smoke.
Who
It's a
number
dog
one at
fight, bro.
heavyweight?
I got Usyk, nigga. Ain't no
I'm
pros.
about to
I
light
got
you
Usyk,
up,
nigga.
bro.
You riding with Fury?
I'll light
I'm
all
riding with
you guys
Usyk,
up.
bro.
Who number one at heavyweight?
What's up?
Who's number one in
Usyk was
heavyweight?
loyal to the game.
Tyson Fury.
Nah,
Oh
Fury.
my God.
Nah, Usyk, bro. Usyk.
Nah, fuck
Usyk number one,
Usyk.
yo.
Usyk number one. Who got more
Usyk
belts,
number one,
nigga?
yo. He got all the belts. He got not all the belts. but he got-
Exactly.
Nah, Fury has
Who
had
got
all
more
four
belts,
belts.
nigga? Nah. Who got
How
more
many?
belts?
How many? How many
Exactly.
belts
They
has?
said because
How many
He
belts
got
has
more than
Usyk
Tyson.
touched?
He got more than
Number
Tyson.
one at
He got
Hang
more than
on,
welterweight.
hang
Tyson.
The
on.
Spence
Hey,
got
wait,
3 belts. The motherfucking Usyk got 3 belts, right, Cassidy?
No, Usyk has more belts. Usyk got the IBO
Who
too.
has
Usyk
touched
got the
all four
IBO.
belts?
Usyk got the
For real,
IBO.
Who
bro.
has touched
Usyk
all
got the
Nigga, you
IBO.
on that
You
bullshit.
know.
Usyk got
Who
more
has
belts.
touched them
But
all?
Fury is retired, nigga.
Fury has
Usyk is
touched
the
them
number one
all.
heavyweight.
Who is the best at
It's
heavyweight?
Fury time.
Fury is retired. Who is the best
No,
at heavyweight?
no. Fury is not
Who is the
retired,
best now? Who
bro.
is the best now?
You're
that Fury is
believing some
retired?
bullshit. Like, did you believe
Who is the
Floyd
best
when
now
he
that
said he
Fury is
retired
retired?
too?
Who is the best now that Fury is retired?
Who did you believe when Sugar Ray
Who
Leonard said
is
he was
the
retired
best?
5
So
times?
what Sugar?
Who
So
is
what
the
Sugar
best
Hill
now that
was? Sugar
Fury
Hill
is
was lying.
retired?
Sugar Hill was lying. Then
What?
All you gotta do is
Sugar
say
Hill.
Usyk is
Sugar
gonna
Hill
go to the
put a
next
statement
weight
and an
class.
interview saying that Tyson
You
Fury has
delaying the
retired. So
weight
is he
class
lying?
with the bullshit.
Sugar Hill, is he lying?
What did he
Exactly,
say?
bro. You heard what he said. Answer the
No,
question.
I'm asking him.
Now
What did
answer
he
the
say?
fucking question.
Who is the
I'm
best
trying
at
to
the
answer it,
fucking heavyweight
motherfucker.
division?
Answer the
Is he
question,
lying,
bro.
Hafro?
Yeah, stop
If you
lying,
don't,
bro.
if you don't
Who
You
stop
is
putting
yelling, I
pressure
can't
on
even hear
Tyson
the
Fury,
question.
bro.
Oh,
We want to know
Lord.
everything about
was
his
Money.
whereabouts, bro. We want
H
to know
Money.
what's going on with his MTK Global situation.
H
We
Money
want to
got that
know.
Zaza. He
Yeah,
knows.
no,
He
we
knows
want to
when
know what's
Haplo
up,
comes on. It's
nigga.
time for the smoke.
He out here with
Nigga,
Daniel
them
Callahan.
Zazas on
You
Smoke
deck
riding
time
with
right now.
Fury?
now.
What you know
Zazas
about
on
that?
deck right right now. Zaza's on deck right
It's
now.
smoke time
Yeah,
right
we
now.
want to know everything you know, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to know why you said Fury fucking
You
not
heard what I
retired.
said.
Where that shit coming from?
You want to know why I said what?
Yeah, why you believe that Fury not retired?
He said it.
He's a bullshit
That's what
artist.
he said. Nah, he said that shit. You a cap artist. That's what he said, motherfucker. And
I'm
you telling
telling
me
you, the reason is because
I'm
Fury
telling you
is a
what the man
bullshit
said.
artist. Holy shit.
Nah, bro, you capping tonight, bro. Nah, we had enough of the bullshit. Usyk is the #1 heavyweight in boxing.
Don't
Tyson
blame
Fury
me.
is
I'm
retired.
not Fury.
Usyk got more
I'm the one
belts, nigga.
posted.
That's why Fury vacated the Ring magazine belt, nigga. And I'm on your ass, nigga.
You
For
cannot
real.
vacate a
Nah,
belt
put
that
some
you never
respect on
win.
Usyk name, nigga.
Holy Lord. You
No,
can't
fuck
best
all
at the
that.
heavyweight
magazine
division.
belt.
Usyk.
Usyk is best, bro.
Nigga.
What?
Usyk
You
is
heard
best
what I
at the
said?
heavyweight
Usyk,
division.
nigga. Usyk, nigga.
Bro, Fury will
Nah,
smoke
nigga.
fucking
Because
Usyk.
we
he
gonna
won't.
fight
He
about this,
retired. He
nigga.
not gonna
Me
fight
and you
him.
gonna fight
He
about
not
this,
gonna fight
nigga.
him.
Because I ain't playing.
Fury ducking, nigga.
I'm
He
not
said he
playing
want
either, bro.
500
Nah,
million,
nigga.
and he
You better
ducking.
give Usyk his
We
credit.
can take
He's
it
the
to the
#1
streets,
heavyweight in
whatever you
boxing.
want,
And we gonna
H-Money.
fight
You know
about
I'm
it.
in LA, bro.
Me and you gonna
Fury
fight, bro.
ducking, nigga.
Because you
Fury
Yeah.
disrespecting the game.
You don't want to
Fury
do that.
fucking
We gonna
ducking,
fight
nigga.
about this, nigga.
I'm
Because you
retired.
bullshitting,
Fury's
bro.
a duck, man. He ducking them,
I'm
man.
retired.
He said he wanted 500 million. He ducking. How you gonna ask
That
for 500 million? You ain't never got that shit.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to fucking defend any
Yes, you
stupid
are.
ass
That's exactly
statement.
what you doing, bro.
No, that's what you're
Yeah,
doing.
bro. And I'm gonna call you out on that bullshit, bro.
No, you can call me
Because
out
guess
all
what?
you want.
I'm not having it.
I
I'm
stand
not
by
having
everything
it, bro.
I said,
Nah,
and
bro.
I stand by it right now.
I had enough of the
And
game.
we can put that
Tyson
on.
Fury,
We
he
can
said
put
he's
that on
retired.
Harlem
Tyson
or
Fury getting all
BPS.
drunk. He's all
You want
getting
to put
all
it on
high and
Harlem
shit.
or
He's all
BPS?
on that cocaine. You and Tyson Fury on that
No. You
cocaine,
sound
nigga.
like you're on
Nah,
cocaine.
man, fuck you. Fuck you.
You sound like you're on
Fuck you,
cocaine.
motherfucker. Fuck you, Caplo.
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
don't do this
All
to
right.
him,
It's
yo.
funny.
Fuck you.
Don't do H like that, yo.
Fuck
That's
you.
a serious
All right.
insult, yo.
Well,
Motherfucker,
don't
fuck
tell
you.
me I'm on
And fuck
cocaine
Tyson
when you
Fury.
sound like you're a
Fuck
fucking
you
maniac.
and fuck Tyson Fury. Motherfucker,
You sound
I
like
had
you're a
enough of the
maniac
bullshit,
right
nigga.
now.
And we on your
Chill
ass
out.
every time you
Chill
step in
out,
this
H
motherfucker.
Money.
Because it's fight week, nigga.
Chill
It's
out.
Usyk time, motherfucker. Fuck you. It's Usyk time. Nigga, fuck Fury. Nigga, it's Usyk
Yeah,
time,
it's
nigga.
a little too
Yeah,
much. You're
nigga.
putting a little
It's
too
happening,
many
nigga.
extras
It's
on it.
Usyk time, nigga.
You're putting
Usyk,
too many
nigga.
extras on it.
Remember the name, nigga. Remember it, nigga.
I remember.
Yeah.
The name is H
You gonna
Funny.
see. Yeah, who got more belts, nigga?
H Funny.
Yeah,
Acting
who got
funny.
more belts?
Who is best
Caplo,
at light heavy?
Mr. Caplo, looking ass
Fury.
nigga. Who
Fury
got
has
more
more
belts?
belts.
Goofy ass nigga.
How he
Fury
got
has
more
more
belts?
Who
belts.
got more belts? Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga,
Where
who
the
got
hell
more
is you
belts?
getting this
You over here
information
capping the
from,
bike
Caplo?
Fury had all those
Nigga,
same
shut your
belts
ass up.
and the
You over
WBC.
here capping
That's
about
Had
four
Tyson
belts
Fury.
Had
Fury
them.
had.
Usyk
How
got
many
more
has
belts,
Usyk
nigga.
had?
Fuck you talking
Had
about, nigga?
them. He don't got them no more.
4 belts
Exactly, nigga. Yeah.
that
You
Fury
don't
got
got
more
them
has.
no
belts,
more.
nigga.
Fury has touched
He don't
every
got them no
belt.
more.
Who
Fury
got
has
more
touched
belts
every
right
belt.
now, nigga? Nigga, Usyk was
You asked
undisputed,
me who
nigga.
had more
This
belts.
Usyk was
fucking
I said
undisputed,
Fury.
nigga.
You
Usyk was
reacting, but you
undisputed
capping.
at cruiserweight.
With all
Two
this
division
capping.
champion, nigga.
That nigga is
For
retired.
real, nigga. Haplo easy work, nigga. Haplo easy work, nigga. He been easy work, nigga. I been schooling this nigga.
That's why
Nigga,
you're
nah, nigga,
yelling.
you better get some more energy, nigga.
That's why
Real
you're
talk,
waking
nigga.
up your
'Cause you ain't
family right
talking
now.
about shit, nigga. Tyson Fury is retired, nigga.
This nigga just had
Yeah.
to pull up and say something about Fury, nigga.
Bro, I'm gonna keep saying something about Fury because he's
That
gonna
nigga's
win the fight.
retired.
He's
He's
gonna
retired,
beat fucking
nigga.
Usyk's
Nigga,
ass.
He's
Tyson
retired.
Fury is retired, nigga. He
No,
said it
he's
his damn
not.
self, nigga. He said
Yes,
it, nigga.
he is,
What you
nigga.
talking about?
Do you know how many fucking times he said that?
He said, nigga.
You know
He
how
Do you know how many
retired. That's
times
his
he said
decision,
he's
bro.
retired? Are
Nigga,
you
move
believing
on.
this
Usyk
bullshit?
is the man
Like,
now.
you must be
Usyk is
thick
the
as
man
thieves,
now. You won't
motherfucker.
even
Because
say
you
it,
guys
nigga.
fucking
he
actually
You won't
retired?
even
believe
Doing
say
what
it,
these
that
nigga.
fucking fighters are
I'm
telling
getting
you.
He's
tired of
done
this
now. He
bullshit.
getting fat.
I'm getting
What
tired of you
you tight.
No, I'm getting tired of you
Nah,
you acting
believing
like
this
a fanboy
bullshit.
now. Now you acting like a fanboy, Caplo, of Tyson Fury, nigga. Because I'm a Tyson Fury fan. You a Tyson Fury fan, boy. He said he retired, nigga.
Bro, don't ever
Yeah,
call me
no,
a
I don't want to hear
fanboy
that
of
shit.
any fighter.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I've been on
Nigga,
here
fuck
longer than you.
Nigga, fuck you, motherfucker.
I
Fuck
could give
you.
a fuck
Nigga,
if
it's
you think
Usyk
I'm a
time, nigga.
fanboy.
It's fight week now. Nigga, for the heavyweight championship, the heavyweight champion of the motherfucking world, Alexander Usyk, Olympic gold medalist, undisputed champion, nigga. We on your ass. We did it in less than 20 fights, nigga. Yeah, you
Take a
laughing.
deep breath.
Nigga, I know Joshua not laughing. I know Fury ain't laughing. He asking for $500 million to fight Usyk, and you defend that shit? You better stop playing with me, Haplo. I mean, Caplo.
Who the fuck
You a
ever
cap
said I
artist.
defended
Nah,
shit?
you a motherfucking cap
You're
artist.
fucking H
Nigga,
funny.
you a motherfucking
You're
cap
acting
artist.
H fucking
Nah,
funny.
I had enough of the bullshit.
H
You and the
fucking
Tyson
funny.
Fury fanboys. You and the Tyson Fury fanboys.
What fanboy? I don't
Yeah,
give a
you know
fuck
what
if
I'm
Tyson
talking
Fury
about.
if Tyson Fury
clowning.
loses,
You
I
capping
couldn't
for
give a
Tyson
shit.
Fury, Caplo. Now,
No,
hey,
I
you
just
staying true to
think
your
you-
name. You staying true to your motherfucking name because you capping, Caplo.
Would
Caplo.
win.
Nah, nigga, you Caplo, bruh. Yeah, nigga. And guess what? Let me introduce you to my nigga, Mo Bars. Get him, bro. Get him, get him.
Hell
What is
no.
it? What the fuck does it say, Upload? What the fuck does it say, Upload? What does it
Yeah,
say?
what's happening?
Hey,
Retired,
Shmoy.
yeah. We got facts, bruh. We got evidence. You getting bodied right now, bruh.
Hey, Shmoy.
No,
What's
you
going
fucked
on,
up.
bruh?
You fucked
You
up.
fucked
because-
up now, bruh.
Hey,
you not fucked up.
hey,
His career is over. But you still
H-Money.
capping and fanboying for Fury. He retired,
That
bruh.
nigga got AJ.
Usyk
What
is the
that
man.
say?
Massive
Listen,
man.
everyone who had and my career. Keep going across.
Over the years.
Bro, is this
after
what you're bringing?
long
It's funny because it sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. We got
No,
facts, nigga.
it sounds like
No,
a
we
bunch
got
of
facts.
blah,
We got
blah,
the facts,
like
nigga.
a bunch
You ain't got
of
no
a bunch
facts.
of fucking mindless
you
fucking
capping,
shit.
running your motherfucking mouth,
The
nigga.
Hey, wait, hold on, hold on.
Stop
Real
capping,
quick, though.
nigga.
I'll
You
bring
getting
my
bodied,
shit
nigga.
every
It's
day,
a body
every day of
bag.
the week. No,
Can I get
your
the
body bag
Yeah,
Can I get the
yourself,
floor real
H
quick?
Money.
Can I get the
You
floor
fucking
back?
with
Heavyweight
me.
champion is back.
You fucking with your
Heavyweight
own
champion is back from
homeboy.
the war.
Yeah.
Fury
Keep fucking
has
with your
retired.
own.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
He's done, nigga. He retired.
No,
Hey, real quick,
we
real
can
quick,
take it all the
Hey,
way
buddy.
there. Where do you
No,
want to go with
Hey, real
this?
quick,
Let's do it.
oh, man.
Let's
Where do you
do it,
want to
nigga.
go with
You
this?
ain't ready. You ain't
Where do you
ready.
want to go
I
with
was
this?
born ready. I
Where
was
do you want to
born
go?
ready, nigga.
Where do you want to go?
Retired.
Anywhere,
Let it
nigga.
go.
Anytime. Any
He
place.
retired.
Nigga.
All
Hey,
right.
real quick, I
Nigga,
gotta say
float,
this though.
nigga.
I gotta say this
Nigga,
though.
float,
Real
nigga.
quick though.
Bring it
I
on.
gotta say
Nigga,
this.
get it work, nigga.
Bring it on,
Real talk,
motherfucker.
nigga. Nigga, I'm on your ass
Oh
right now,
man,
nigga.
I gotta
I'm
say this
cooking
real
your
quick.
ass.
Be on
Nigga,
my
you
ass.
ain't ready, nigga.
You don't
ducking
scare
like
anybody.
Tyson Fury, asking for
You
$500
don't
million.
scare
Nigga,
nobody.
step your game up, nigga.
Retired. It don't matter
It's
Monkey
what
funny.
ass
you
You
nigga.
say.
don't scare
I thought
me,
you was a
bro.
You're
veteran, nigga.
retired.
Step your game up, nigga.
I am a
You can't
veteran.
fuck with me. You
I
can't
am a
fuck with me,
veteran.
nigga. You a
Nah,
rookie.
that's why you're
You a
screaming and
rookie,
I'm
nigga.
not.
Nigga, you a
Because
rookie.
I'm a
You
veteran.
a rookie, nigga.
I'm a veteran.
Nigga, I'm
Hey,
a
You're
real
a
quick
veteran,
rookie.
though. Hey,
nigga. You a
Harpo,
rookie.
real quick, Harpo.
You scream
Yeah,
your
nigga.
ass
Yeah,
off
Exactly. Get
when
him,
I
Jay.
talk to
I,
you
Get him, Mo.
because
hey,
you
real quick.
can't hang.
Get
You
him.
cannot
Hey,
He
bro.
hang.
ain't ready. He ain't
Hey,
ready.
Oh,
bro.
get him. Oh, you
Yeah.
copping a plea
Yeah,
now?
exactly, bro.
You're trying
Yeah,
to get
nigga.
someone else to
Yeah,
help you?
nigga. Real talk, nigga. Yeah,
Trying to
nigga.
get someone to help
Yeah,
you now.
nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
No.
nigga. Yeah,
Keep copping
nigga.
a plea,
Don't
H
run,
Money.
nigga. Don't
No.
run.
No, you're copping
Yeah,
a
he
plea,
running.
bro.
Don't run from me, nigga.
No,
Don't
you're
run, nigga.
copping. You're
Yeah,
copping a
nigga.
plea.
Easy work, nigga. You a body.
Copping
You
a
a body,
plea.
nigga. You a body,
Come
nigga.
help
Real
me.
talk.
Come help
Happy ass
me.
nigga. Bumping ass nigga.
Come
Clown
help
ass
me.
nigga. Fucking
Come help
giraffe
me.
ass
I
nigga.
have
Come
look.
help me.
Fury
I
has
have look. You
Real talk,
retired,
understand
nigga.
Tyson
nigga.
Fury is done now. He's retired now. You understand that?
Yeah,
He's
nigga.
retired now.
You a bum, nigga. You a
Listen.
bum, nigga.
Listen,
Real
he's
talk.
done.
That Caplo, nigga, you a bum. Nigga, you can't fuck with me, nigga. You can't fuck with me. Rookie ass nigga. Real talk, nigga. Nigga, I'm cooking your ass. Nigga, you a fanboy of Tyson Fury. Nigga, get on Tyson Fury dick, nigga. Real talk, nigga.
You
It's
heard
money.
what he said.
It's
You heard
money.
what he said in the
Retire,
comments.
nigga. You
I
all
don't
up
want to
on
You
this
heard
say
what
it.
he said in the comments.
I don't want to
Like,
say it,
you
H
sick,
Money.
nigga. Fanboy ass nigga.
I don't want to
exactly.
say it,
You a
H
fanboy,
Money.
nigga.
But you
You a
sound
motherfucking
really,
fanboy, nigga.
you sound really
Nigga,
desperate.
nigga, shut your ass up.
You
Nigga,
sound
shut
really
your bitch ass
desperate
up. Nigga, shut
and
your bitch ass
pathetic.
up. You a motherfucking bitch.
You
All
sound
up on
desperate
Tyson
and
Fury
pathetic.
dick, nigga. It's Usyk time, nigga. You a bitch.
Nah,
Nigga,
it's not
you a
Usyk time.
bitch, nigga.
It's Usyk time versus AJ.
Your ass, nigga. You's a bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Let's go, nigga. It's motherfucking Usyk, bitch. Real talk, nigga. Real talk, you a bitch. Nigga, whole ass nigga.
You're
Usyk
young.
down, nigga.
That's why.
Usyk is the heavyweight champion of the motherfucking world. Usyk got 3 belts. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, Fury retired. You on up on Fury and dick and shit. You a Tyson Fury fanboy. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Whole ass nigga.
nigga.
Real
Bitch, call
talk.
people bitches.
Rookie ass
Don't be
nigga.
calling me a
You're a
bitch.
motherfucking rookie. Tyson Fury retired, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Motherfucker. Fuck you talking about? You ain't talking about shit, nigga. You ain't talking about shit. Tyson Fury, he retired, nigga. Step your game up, nigga. That's why you been ducking. You ducking like Fury. Fury ducking Usyk. He ducking. Tyson Fury ducking Usyk, nigga. Now what?
You sound like an ass right now, bro.
Nigga, now what,
Chill
nigga?
out.
Now what? That's what I thought,
Chill
nigga.
out.
Nigga, like I told you in the beginning, nigga. Tyson Fury is ducking Usyk, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Whatever you
That's what I thought, nigga. Get on Fury dick. You a Fury fanboy, nigga. I'm a Tyson Fury fan, but I'm not a fanboy like
bro,
you. He retired.
I couldn't care less. If
Now I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Don't you? Then why
Yeah,
are you so
nigga.
mad?
What you talking about,
Why
nigga?
are you so mad then?
And you better put some respect on Usyk name, nigga.
Fuck Usyk.
Nah, nigga. Put some respect on his name. You don't fuck with Usyk.
Fuck Usyk.
You hating on Usyk, nigga.
And
you a hater. You a
Fuck
Fury
both of them.
fanboy. And guess what? The heavyweight champion is back. Alexander Usyk. This Saturday. He already beat Joshua, nigga. Now what? Nigga, he gonna beat him again while Fury is retired, nigga. I don't want to hear shit. Fury is retired, bro. Move on.
He's not retired, dude.
Yes, he
still
is.
has
He
the
said it.
WBC belt.
He said it.
He still has the WBC.
He said it. He said it more than one time, bro.
Okay, when he gives up that belt, I will consider him retired.
Nah, bro. So since he retired from the sport of boxing, Usyk is the #1 heavyweight in boxing.
He said that 50 times before.
Bro, hey,
so
bro,
did
you on
Floyd.
that bullshit, bro. You on that bullshit.
I just had a beautiful video conference with Tyson Fury.
He got receipts. Look, listen. Listen.
And very proud of him. He has confirmed retirement to go out as a champion, as a family man with money, with a great future. That's a dream for anyone who is involved in boxing. We would like to wish Tyson Fury, his family, his team, the best. And may God bless him all the time. He's a great, great inspiration.
Done.
What
He's
kind
finished.
of gay ass shit was
He's
that?
done.
How you get around
He's
that?
finished.
How you get around that? How you get
He's
around
finished.
that, Pablo?
He said he has confirmed his retirement with me, his
Bro,
team, his family. He's finished. Haplo,
Listen,
he's done.
Cassidy,
Disintegrated.
Can I say
You can't
something
get
to
around
you,
that,
bro?
yo. You can't get around that.
Fury's in the history books now.
Can I say something to you, Cassidy?
Go ahead. Haplo.
How many guys in history have said they retire over and over again and keep coming back? This motherfucker isn't retired to me until he gives up that WBC belt. Now, when he gives that up, I will agree with you that he's retired. Until that moment, he's still a player in the division.
Man, he's retired, bro.
Hang on, bro.
He's out. He's not a fighter anymore. He's no longer in boxing. He's out. He retired, bro. God, Lee, bro. You can't even give the man Alexander Usyk the full credit that he deserved, even though he was undisputed. You was talking about Fury having all the belts. Well, Alexander Usyk was undisputed. Now, don't run. Now this nigga ran, bro.
Go ahead, Haplo, man.
Fuck, bro. Just knock that nigga out, bro.
No, you just
Yeah,
can't. No,
KO.
you just stumbled
That's
him
a
quickly.
KO.
You know, you hit
He
him in his
KO'd his
equilibrium.
ass.
No, you hit him in his equilibrium. He just fucked. He just stumbled right now. You get me? You should
Yeah,
get
straight
his
right to
legs.
the
His
fucking
legs are
goddamn
wobbling right.
cranium.
His
My he
legs are legs are
back
wobbling.
on here, bro. Get back on this motherfucker, bro. You gotta explain this shit because Tyson Fury has retired from the sport of boxing, which makes Alexander Usyk the #1 heavyweight in boxing, and he already had more belts. He already was undisputed. He already on the pound for pound list.
Yes,
He beat Joshua. And Joshua was a 2-time unified heavyweight champion.
trying to become free. The third one. Yeah.
Let's see, can he beat Usyk? He could be a 3-time heavyweight champion. You think he gonna do it? Who y'all got?
I got
Hey,
Usyk. I mean, my problem with Usyk, with AJ is, I think he damaged goods, man. To be honest with you, I think he damaged goods, and therefore the boxer gonna come out and Usyk and put it back on him. And I think he might try a little bit early, but then he gonna revert back to what he was. And I mean, it's just gonna be bad again, in my opinion.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, go ahead, Butch.
Yeah, man. I got Usyk winning, obviously, but I think Joshua, the way he's coming in there, like that's what I'm saying to you. Who do you have winning the AJ, the best, the prime AJ and prime Usyk? Who do you have winning?
I got Prime. I would say AJ Prime.
Exactly what I'm saying to you. So, do you think that he's still in his prime right now, or do you still think that he's damaged goods, or what?
I already said I think he damaged goods.
Shit.
Yeah.
I just don't think he has enough in it. I just don't think that every time it's just a repeat, and repent with him, repeat and repent.
It's
Basically,
like
that
washing clothes. It's like washing clothes. You get
yeah,
clean, you
literally,
go.
the clothes get dirty, you have to wash them.
Yep, you gotta wash them, and he gonna do the same thing. His clothes is dirty. He gonna wash them. What? Okay, let me ask you this one. Butch. What can he do to overcome his flaws?
Well, he has to listen to Robert Garcia because that's going to be a big key, a big factor into this fight. You get me? Are you talking about in general or in this fight?
No, in general. Wait.
Oh yeah, then he has to. I don't. He has to find a guaranteed coach that's gonna try and uplift his career and give him the right knowledge that he needs because he still needs a. He's not he ain't no spring chicken no more. You get me? That he's up there now in age where he's not 27, 26, 25 or 29 no more. You get me? He's getting up there. So I don't know if you can't teach a old dog new tricks. You get me? So I just want him to get someone. If he, I don't know if he's going to stay Robert Garcia or not. If he loses this fight, if he wins this fight, I just think he needs a good support system behind him to uplift his career. That's where it starts from for me anyway. The foundation, the settings.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I just think that when I say damaged goods, I'm basically looking at the fact that um, at some point, even with bringing in a Robert Garcia and helping him out, I think he's going to revert back to himself. I mean, you know what I mean? I think that's where he at. You know, I think he's really damaged goods.
No, but
And I
he's
like
not.
him. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I really like him. I just don't see it. I don't see it, yo. I just don't
I
see it.
like him as well, but it's the fact that he just, for me, he doesn't have the killer instinct. That's what I'm saying to you. There's no killer instinct about him. There used to be, but then I don't know where it went. I don't know
It
if
just don't. Sometimes it just
Andy
don't.
Ruiz knocked the whole shit out of him, or he knocked the killer instinct out of his brain. I don't know what happened to him, but he's just not the same Anthony Joshua that that was coming up in the rankings. Like, you get me, but we'll have to see. Maybe he can prove me wrong and prove us all wrong. We have to see. He seems determined, so I want to see what's going to happen in that fight. I still have Usyk beating him because Usyk's just a better fighter. That's all around better fighter. Obviously, in physical wise, us speaking, he's not the better fighter in that aspect. But everything apart from the physicality of this side, he's a better fighter. He's got better. It's all over the board. All over the board. One thing I can say is that Anthony Joshua he's more powerful than him. Apart from that,
Well,
Usyk's got
we definitely agree on that one. We definitely
yeah.
agree on that one.
At that
Yeah,
at
we
that
definitely agree on that one.
in that.
You know the crazy thing, Bush. You know the crazy thing. I didn't mean to cut you off. You know the crazy thing is
No problem.
your
No problem.
countryman. You from the same country that you're fighting from, and you don't even try to pull that kind of like that's supposed to be your dude. You know what I mean?
Of
And you
course,
don't
but
have
you
to
get
you don't have to dick ride him. But I'm just saying, God damn, at least stand up for your own country, man.
no. This is what I'm saying to you. I'm a fan of the sport before anything. You feel me? Obviously, I have respect. Obviously, I have respect, and I loved what Anthony Joshua has done for man's country, where per se in the sport of boxing, you get me, gold medalists and whatnot. But when it comes to his professional career, he's took his eye off the ball a bit for me, per se. He just hasn't got the killer instinct. He doesn't have that Tyson, that Holyfield, that Lennox Lewis instinct of I need to kill what's on my plate. He wants to mess about with his food. He wants to who's handing over belts and smiling with your opposition. You're meant to tear that man's head off. He's gonna try and kill you inside this ring. Why are you smiling and singing kumbaya and having cake and drinking coke? I don't understand.
I got you on that one. So let me ask you this question then. So if AJ loses, do he retire or do he try to fight Wilder?
No, man, he tries to get that Wilder fight, man, because if he can get that Wilder fight and then he can get a dub over Wilder, then that could possibly, you get me, still put a silver lining in his career. You get me? I wanna see that Wilder. They
When you
both
say
lost.
when you
They both lost to credible opponents. One's lost to Usyk, and the other one's lost to Fury, the two best in the division, and then they can fight for the third place if anything.
so you saying that in a what'd you say Twilight, is that the word you use? Twilight? He on his way out? Is that what you're saying?
Who? Sorry.
I'm talking about AJ. Is he on his way out? So
No, no,
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. I said that.
Okay,
I
hold on.
said that he has to try and chase that Wilder fight.
And how you see that fight going down?
Oh,
It's not gonna be the Twilight
you know what it is?
episode.
Do you know what it is?
It's
Do you
gonna
know
be
what it is?
lights out.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I need to see what Wilder's looking like against Hellenius, and then I need to see Anthony Joshua against Usyk, and then I can make my decision from there.
I think both of them been damaged, but I think when Wilder getting there with AJ, I think it's gonna be a nightmare for AJ. I mean, that's how I
I
feel
don't
about
know,
it.
no, but I don't know because Anthony Joshua knows how to box, man. You get me? So he could just stick that
Okay,
jab
if
in
you're not a
Wilder's
box, why
face.
you not boxing against Usyk? If you're not a box, why you not boxing against Usyk?
Because Usyk's on another elite skill level when it comes to he
Okay,
can't
that's a good point.
with
That's a good point. That's a good
With
point.
Usyk it's like a
That's a good
fast
point.
paced
That's a good
chess
point.
game.
I
It's
can
with
see
Usyk
that
it's
one.
like a fast paced chess game. You get me? Usyk likes
Yeah.
to fight. He likes to fight in the rhythm. You get me? All these Eastern European fighters they like to fight in the rhythm. You get me? Like a Bivol, like a Lomachenko. You got
Yeah.
Usyk. You got all the rest of the fight. Even Postel, even Victor Postel. They like to all fight in the rhythm. They got the Eastern European herky jerky. You get me? Trying to put you off of your game rhythm. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that one.
Usyk,
I look, we really agree
Usyk
on a
likes
lot
to
of our
dip to the
points,
right.
so I ain't got a beef with you on this one.
What's Usyk's best punch? Would you say TNT? What's Usyk's
You
best
talking about
punch?
Usyk?
Yeah, what's his best punch?
I would say it's straight right.
No. You could say that, but it's not. It's the straight left. It's the straight left because you already know he's
It's
a
straight left.
southpaw. Yeah, it's a straight
Right.
left. You already know he's a southpaw. He likes to dip to the right. And he likes to let off that left hand. That's what he was killing Anthony Joshua with the whole fight. The last round, that's what he was killing Anthony Joshua with in the last fight. The straight
But the
left
jab,
down the back.
only reason I said the right was because he kept him away so he can set that up. That's all I was saying. But
Oh yeah,
I agree with you.
That's what I
Yeah,
said. You
that's all I
can't.
was
I
saying.
couldn't
That's all I
argue
was
that. I
saying.
couldn't argue
Yeah,
that. Yes,
that's all I
you
was
could say
saying.
that. You could say that
It
he's
led
straight right.
it led to him to get to it. So to me, that was important. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. The left is the power. So I ain't agreeing with that. I ain't disagreeing with that one though.
How do you see the Wilder and Anthony Joshua fight going?
Say that again. I was
How do
waiting
you
for you. Hold on for me. Hold on a minute. Dietrich said, "TT, my dog. I want to hear him say, I'm rich, bitch." Oh, D, salute to you, yo. Salute to you. Salute to you.
Silly.
Hey, look, can you say that? Can you say that? I'm rich, bitch. He want to hear you say that.
What you TNG?
No, that was D the truth. Yeah, he made a comment. Okay, go ahead. Ask the question. I'm back. Then we'll
No,
talk
I just
about it.
wanted to
Go ahead.
ask you, man. Well, how do you see the
Go
Wilder and
ahead.
Anthony Joshua fight going?
The Wilder and Anthony
Yeah,
Johnson fight, AJ.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I would say no less than. I'm gonna give it 6, 7 rounds, and I got AJ on his face. Yeah, I got AJ on his face. Yeah, he gonna swallow that right hand, and he gonna be laying down. See, the thing I'm saying about that is to clarify is I don't see Anthony Joshua being able to put the weight like Tyson Fury did on Wilder. So that was a big to me. I think that drained Wilder power. But man, if he can't do that, he's open to that fucking goddamn right cross. And yeah, lights out.
Lights out. But it's
Yeah,
true.
lights
Still,
out.
I wasn't happy
Lights out.
when he bulked up a bit and then put on a couple pounds. That was unnecessary, man. It took him off his game, man. It made him more immobile. You get me? He couldn't really move how he wanted to, how he usually moves. Wilder, you get me? He had a knee brace on. You get me? He looked stiff. He looked like he needed to like get a bit warm. You feel me? But like I said,
You
man,
know,
Wilder to me is a great fighter, man. He'll get me. Hopefully,
he
he can
is.
put
He
on
is. He is.
an
He is.
excellent performance against
Absolutely.
Helenius. Because I wouldn't fucking mind seeing a fourth Wilder and Tyson Fury fight, or I want to see Anthony Joshua and Wilder, or Andy Ruiz and Wilder, or
So let's ask the question then.
Joe
Let's ask the
Joyce
question
and
then.
fucking Wilder.
So
That's
how
the
you
fight
see
that I want to see.
how you
Joe
see
Joyce
AJ
and
and
Wilder.
Wilder? I mean, how you see AJ and Wilder then? How you see that if that was to happen? How you see that fight?
I see what. Oh, shit. One second.
All right, Pete. Yeah, we here.
Yes. Like I
Go ahead,
said.
bro. Go ahead.
No, like I was saying, man, I see that's a very, very difficult fight. I see Anthony Joshua controlling the early stages, the early rounds, the early latter of the fight, and then when it later on down the line, I see Wilder coming on strong, trying to land that right hand after Anthony Joshua gets gassed. Because once he gets past 6 to 8 rounds, Anthony Joshua's kind of gassed. He starts to get lackadaisical. He starts to drop his telephone. He starts to drop the telephone. You get me? So then, when Wilder starts ringing on that doorbell, it's going to be a problem when it comes to like the later stages of the fight because Wilder's got a good
We
gas
agree.
tank. Wilder's got a very good gas tank, and that
We
that
agree.
that power that
We
power
agree.
stays through 1 through 12. And you heard what the guy said. You heard what Wilder said. You have to be perfect for the whole 12 rounds. Yeah, he only has to be perfect for 1 second, if anything.
I got a question for you. So I'm looking at two guys in their prime. Well, not really in their prime career, but they big names right now. And I'm saying AJ and I'm saying AB. I got a problem with both of them because they get fights in their last 2 or 3 fights, or maybe not that much, but we've seen a habit of where you just kind of gun shy of throwing your hands. I've seen AB do it. I've seen AJ do it. Do you think that's a stigma that I'm saying that I'm not seeing it the right way, or do you feel as though they can overcome that?
They can
Yeah, I
overcome
know
it, man.
it's a tough question. It's a tough question.
Yeah,
I
it's a
know
tough question, man. I'm just gonna
it's a tough
go.
question. I know. That's why I ask
It's
you tough questions.
yes, of course you gotta ask it. Come on, man. This is boxing
MOB.
1-on-1, man.
This is
You
MOB.
gotta get the
This
tough
is
ones out of
MOB.
the
This
way
is what we
sometimes.
did. Go ahead.
We do what we
Give me your
do.
response to it. Yeah, give me your response to it, though. Can they
Um,
overcome it? Am I just delusional?
no. They can overcome it. It's a psychological problem. That's why I said to you, boxing is 90% mental and 10% physical.
Okay,
They can
I
overcome it.
agree.
It's just a psychological thing. That's why I said it depends who's got around him and who's in his corner. If he had someone like to me personally, someone like a Virgil Hunter, someone like a who can I say, man?
He
Not
got to get up to
that's
speed.
a
That's what
present
you're saying.
coach right now,
I got you. You got to get on
not in the
speed.
past. Yeah, I like Virgil Hunter. You get me, or someone like even a Derek James to an extent. I would have liked him to go to Derek James and go and work with Errol Spence and those kind of guys because those kind of guys got the dog. They got the dog mentality. You get me? They're not playing any games around there. And I know for a fact, Errol Spence wouldn't mind sparring with AJ. You get me? Charlo wouldn't mind sparring AJ. You get me?
I mean, I
So
got you on that. I got you on that. But those guys you named, they're not gunshot right now. I'm just talking about gunshot at least.
yeah,
I
that's what I
mean,
said. Like,
okay. Give me an example of somebody that was gunshot and then kind of like got out of that mindset. Who would you bring up? I'm
you
talking about
could,
top level. They gotta be top. They gotta be top. Not no average G.
yeah. I'm thinking, who could you say? Who could you put up there? who's
Yeah, that's
gun
what I'm
shy,
asking
and
you.
yeah,
Cause
who's gun
I
shy and
don't
got
know
out that
nobody. I
mindset.
don't know nobody right now. Who?
You could say no, I'm thinking that's a very good question. I'm thinking, man. I am thinking. Okay. That's a tough one, man.
I know. Okay,
Woo.
you put on the table. You can put on the table. You can put on the table. We'll come back later.
No. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go
Well,
down.
go ahead, because you got a little more information than I do. I'm just asking a question.
Oh shit, man. No, I love the tough questions. I love them.
Well, if that's the
I
case, you need to
I
say
would
shout
have.
out to Team
But
T.
is it? Are you saying? Are you asking me in my opinion? Obviously, in my opinion,
Go
obviously.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to. Oh shit! Like I would like to
Yeah, it's
say
crazy, ain't it?
a couple. There's a couple of names that come to my head. Like to me, in my opinion, you got someone like a Bevo. A Bevo, he's not afraid to let his hands go anymore. Not to say that. That's what I said to you. Not to say that he was afraid before, but he's more calculated, like with his punch selections now. You get me?
Well, you
He's
ain't
not.
calculated to it.
He's ready to. He's ready to go inside. He's ready to go in the fire. You get me? Now, not to say he wasn't
But
before.
what I'm saying to you, just to clarify, I'm seeing AB not throwing punches. I'm seeing AJ going against Usyk, not even trying to throw punches. Now, am I being delusional, or am I saying it the wrong way? That's a parameter.
You're saying that in the first fight he was looking like he wasn't throwing any punches.
Yeah, and then even when he fought the Russian, I'm sorry, I can't think his name right now.
Povetkin.
Kovacic,
Yeah,
he looked a
Povetkin.
little suspect. It looked like that's where it started at, in my opinion.
But this is the heavyweight division, TNT, man. One shot and you could be gone.
It is. But we still
So
look
I
at
can't blame
apples to
people if they're a
apples.
bit hesitant.
Okay, we built on apples to apples. I mean, you heavyweight, okay, all right. If you gun shy, we know what gun shy means.
I know what
Not
you mean,
throwing my
though. I know what
punches.
you mean, though. His hands
Okay,
are in his
right,
pocket. AJ's hands
right,
are in his pockets. I understand
right,
what you mean, though. But
right.
that's. But when you've been knocked out multiple times, is he not? But
It's
when
gonna probably put
you've
your
been
hands in
knocked,
your
you've been
pocket.
knocked
I
out.
agree with you.
You've been knocked out, and you've been dragged to hell and back
You've been
in
damaged.
your last
You've been beat up.
fight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So
I got
I
you.
could understand that you feel that he's damaged goods and he's gun shy. I could understand that from a certain point of view, but I don't think it's gun shy. I just think it's more selective defensively. You get me? Being more selective defensively, knowing when to ring the doorbell, when to not ring the doorbell, when to put down the telephone, when to pick up the telephone. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's just more defensive strategy because he said that he wants to carry on fighting for many years down the line. So if that's the case, then maybe you got to just move more careful when you're in the ring with these big heavyweights. You get me? He said he wants to fight till
Yeah, I
he's
got
about
you.
40. That's what he said. He wants to fight. He wants to try and break the records. He's still got records to break. So, like I said, I like where his mind is at the. I like where his mind is at the moment about the fight and his legacy.
Okay. Hey, look, no
And
beef
my
on me on that one.
bad Tony,
No
my
beef on me
bad
on that
Mr.
one.
Anthony. Is it Mr. Manzano? I can't, Mr. Anthony, fam. I can't really see what you're saying in it. You get me?
Oh, okay. Let me see what they talking about. Somebody said some shit. You can overcome it. Look like Miguel Cotto. He said Miguel Cotto. Did Miguel Cotto overcome it? He said Miguel Cotto overcame
Yeah,
against
that's what I'm
Savannah.
saying to you. I was thinking of present fighters, but yeah, that's a good
He
example.
also
We'll go.
said Margarito. He also said Margarito.
Or
Never
Margarito,
mind.
even Koto, now Koto did let his hands go when he used to have his hair and that properly. He did let his hand go. I don't know. I lied, but there's a couple facts you could say he's gunshot, but that was later on down the line in his career. But apart from that, yeah, man, he wasn't afraid. Koto's a dog as well. He's a fucking
Absolutely, he's a dog.
he's a mastiff. He's a grimy little mastiff. And Margarito, yeah. To a certain motherfucking extent, you could say, even though before the wrapping the gloves incident and these type of things that you get me.
Okay.
Yeah, the wrapping the gloves
I got
incident.
you.
Apart from that, I'm not too sure.
Hey, Butch, when did Connor Ben and the what is it Eubank when that fight go down?
It goes down on the 8th of October, man. And then after
The
that,
8th of
8th of October.
October.
Yeah, then after that, that's
Okay,
when we got the Wilder fight. So next week, after the week after that, we got the Wilder fight.
okay.
Hopefully.
All right, okay. Did you see the press interview with those two? Did you see that press
Yes, of
interview?
course I did, yes.
Yeah, I saw some of it. And man, Eubanks, he kind of like tried to sun him a little bit. How you felt about that?
Yeah, he tried to do it. He tried to sun him, but you get, like you said, the key word is he tried. He didn't
Yeah, he
succeed.
did try to sun him. You don't think he succeeded?
No, because Conor Benn doesn't phase anyone. That's what I'm saying to you. This is what separates him from the rest of the 147 pounders. You get me? I like Boots and Conor Benn. That's what I'm saying to you. I like Boots. I like
No,
Boots'
I got
demeanor.
you. I got
I
you. I got
like
you. I
Boots'
got you.
demeanor. I like Boots' demeanor. But Conor Benn, he separates himself from the rest. Like, you get me? His approach to the fight. He's training like he's fighting fucking Canelo Alvarez or fucking Errol Spence or something. You get me? That's how he meant to train, day in, day out. Chris Eubank, like you said, he's playing poker. He's not taking things seriously. Hopefully, he is taking things seriously, because if he ain't, it's going to make the beating and the knockout even more worse.
So is his balk better than his bite? Because he basically said these words. He said, "I'm still devastated by your father calling my father, whatever. He's a, he said basically, I'm upset about your father, like disrespecting my father. For me, just trying to paraphrase it. It looked like he's really motivated to try to defend his father legacy.
Yes, I said sometimes it can get tickled. Like, I did think that he got underneath his skin like for 1 sec or something, for 2 seconds. But like I said, he gauged composure and he didn't let that phase him. Like, you get me? Obviously, he's a younger guy going into this. He's a smaller man going into this. So sometimes you could be thinking, "Fuck, let me place. Let me. They need to know that I'm here. Let me state my claim." Like, you get me? Because no one really fucks
Yeah.
with Eubank over. No one really fucks with Eubank over here. Everyone fucks with Conor Benn. Everyone fucks with Conor Benn, AJ. No one really fucks with Dillian White, even though he's from my ends, but you know you see how the way he moves. People fuck with Tyson Fury, AJ.
Hey, yo, Butch.
Mohammed.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, what was the break? You hear me, yo?
Yes, Mohammed.
I'm on pause.
Now, come on, man. Every time, bro. Damn. I'm trying to get word off. I ain't trying to interrupt the conversation, bro. You know what I mean? God damn.
No, go ahead, Mo.
Breaking
Go
news.
ahead, fam. Go ahead, fam.
You said breaking news. When it comes to Tyson Fury, what we just read, that actual. I see a blue check on there, so I'm pretty sure you gotta take that in. And for me, I'm saying this, man. As I've always been saying for other fighters as well. Return to the ring. There's still matchups to be made. Still matchups
with who, Mo?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, that's why I put things in context, bro. And boxing, and my point of view, you feel me? Now, if Fury would have lost those fights, although he got the victory, not also congratulations on that. If he would have lost, what loyal fans say retire Fury need to retire. What they say Wilder need to retire. See me, I say neither one should retire. You know why? There's still matchups that's still on the table that still need to be factually made. That's just facts, though. But hey, people got their retirement decision, like Carl Frampton has his retirement. I say even Carl Frampton, return to the ring. Sean Porter, once you retire, I say, Nizar, bro, you still got smoke to give. Return to the ring. You hear me? It also applies to the heavyweight division as well. The heavyweight division, the anchor of boxing, bro. So Fury, I cannot accept a retirement, bruh. Whether he won the fights, or you know what I mean? Trilogy was honored. Not free smoke salute to that, though. It's still Team Wilder. And I'm still a fan of Fury as well. But of course, I got my take on all 3 fights, rightfully so. But I'm still saying, retire. How so?
He said it in his tweet that he put out. He said he was leaving.
I understand that, bro. I understand that.
That's all we saying.
But when I say there's still smoke to give and defend, as a boxing fan, that's what my expectation
So what
is.
you saying, Mo?
And
So what you saying, Mo?
And we know he just got here. And we know how he came about.
Yeah,
Who would you want to
yeah,
see? Who would you want
hey,
to?
bro.
What you want to see him come back and fight
Come on,
Usyk?
man.
What the winner of AJ and Usyk? What you want him to get another Wilder fight or what? What do you want to see Wilder? No, sorry. What do you want to see Fury? Or what do you want to see Wilder do?
I still want to see Wilder and F.A. Jabba, Wilder versus I mean everybody, not just King Kong or Ortiz, bro. It's still matches still need to be made, and it goes for Fury as well.
I
I'm also
mean,
saying
it look like
defend.
Fury's on the farm.
Uh,
That's what it looked like.
I
It
mean,
looked like he went. He looked like he went to the farm though.
that's the decision, and as boxing fans, we just got to accept that. But like I said, I used to say Pacquiao return to the ring. The official call out, still official call outs, bro.
No, I feel you, and I feel you on that one. But Pacquiao, that's a different like animal you bringing up.
Well,
Because Pacquiao.
box. I mean, understand this though. Understand
Go ahead,
Pacquiao.
go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
Understand that Pacquiao is came off of a loss with Ugas. We still called out Spence, bro. And I figured, we know the presidential situation with Pacquiao, although he said he might consider that, he might not. You know what I'm saying? So that was in talks. And, most people might feel Pacquiao
Do you want to see
needs to
that fight
retire.
between Spence and
But
Pacquiao?
Pacquiao is
You
a
want to see that
fighter.
fight? Do you
Pacquiao
want
is
to
a
see that
fighter.
fight?
He always will be in a fighter mindset, elite mindset, where he can return to boxing and take on the 147s. I'm still saying go down that list. Hey, you might got to win
You
off
saying
of A, B, and
Pacquiao?
T, but hey, you still got to get in the ring with a Spence and a Danny
Pacquiao
Garcia
need
and
to let
Brian
it
Crawford.
go.
Hey, I'm still saying just go down that list, bro. Why not? You're already a legend. You already took on 147 top guys at the time, got the victory, and then came out, unfortunately with a loss. And most people can't, understand, but you gotta understand Ugas prepared himself very well for that fight. They got with the victory. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, a contender like a Ugas got a victory over Pacquiao. You hear me? So who still want a rematch with a Horn and a Pacquiao? A rematch with Ugas and a Pacquiao? Maybe it was a type of bad night. Maybe he was preparing for a Spence. And you feel me, bro? So I'm still saying Pacquiao return to the ring. Hey, certain boxers who retire, he can still return to the ring, bro. Still. That's just me though. Yeah, I mean, I'm just different type of boxing fan than people like quick to move on once they retire. Hey, that's their right to. That's their decision too. But I'm always, saying, hey, I'm waiting for the return. Hey, even Mayweather can still return to the ring. But hey, that's a time frame of things, you know what I mean? And I'm willing to wait it out. That's just me though.
I ain't mad at you, boss. I mean, I feel it. I think that sometimes, when you get in the ring, you take this punishment through these years, but you probably gonna have to you can probably have to hand gloves at what point? What point did they hand the gloves up at? I guess that's what I'm asking you.
Hey, then Lamar Peterson say he hanging it up. Hey, then Lamar Peterson say he hanging it up. Let me lower my volume on my phone so it won't be over. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
passionate.
What's your
I'm
point?
passionate. I'm passionate. Let me turn my volume down to 50%.
Yeah, okay.
I'm passionate. Let me turn my volume down to 50%.
Yeah, my connection messed up. I might have to leave and come back. Yeah, my connection messed up. I might have to leave and come back.
Still smoke you, yeah, bro.
But go in the meantime, my boss. Go ahead, I can hear you.
No, you go ahead. You got it. Yeah.
But go in the meantime, my boss. Go ahead, I can hear you.
No, you go ahead. You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
The winner of course.
Okay.
I mean, that's what we were pushing for.
Of course.
But things had to, get set in stone with the trilogy first and foremost. And I'm still saying, prior to that, even after, it's still smoke you give. It's still an epic fight. That's like saying what? That's like saying AJ should retire. Like, how so? Man, that shit crazy. You got the floor, man. Boxing the story. Yo, threes. Yo, Butch. What's good?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear
Hey, man. So what you were saying, bro?
Yeah, let me just keep this down. Yeah, no, I mean you good on that point. I'd rather let's go ahead and change the subject a little bit. Let's get back to this Teofimo thing. Let's get back to the Teofimo thing. Good on that point. Let's go ahead and change the subject a little bit. Let's get back to this Teofimo thing. Let's get back to the Teofimo.
Go ahead. But keep it going though, because I'm hearing the echo.
And I just want to ask you, how do you rate his performance? How do you rate his performance? How do you rate Teofimo performance?
With who? With who? They're getting a bad echo, bro.
With who? With the last fight with Campo. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So okay. I gotta check that fight out, man. But this what I see. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, let me not say that. I'm gonna recap. Look at that fight. I'm trying to get the live fight. Money live fight. Boxing live commentary. You hear me?
What up, fellas? What y'all
Yeah, what up, man?
Same old shit, JFL.
Most people know.
Salute.
I'm gonna come out. Hey,
well,
salute.
Yeah, what's good, man? Keep it going, man. Why? I mean, y'all want to speed it up? Let's speed it up. Y'all want me to go again? Who got the floor, bro?
What y'all cooking on? There you go. It's better.
Cook on something, man. Just say, go in.
So, Lopez, what you guys think about next week?
Teofimo
AJ
Lopez, right?
For all the marbles. AJ and Usyk for all the marbles next week. What y'all think?
No, we're talking about Teofimo right about now, bro. And then we get to that point, bro.
Well, I only saw because I just flew in JFL from Mexico, so I only saw up to the second round. But I heard he ended to. I heard he knocked him on the 7th.
Oh, he went to the 7th. All right, what you think about that? I went to the 7th round.
I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. I don't know how much you can gauge him at 140 with this particular win, but the guy did have one loss. Even though he was like a journeyman in Mexico. Kind of like a local fighter.
How
in
he look to you? Like, do he look established? Like, I mean, you feel like okay, the talks of him moving up, and the talks of him saying, he's more fit for 140, and you know what I mean. Whether he came in at that exact weight or over it, that's neither here or there. The fight was actually made, and they got it. They brought they smoke to the ring. I'm saying now, 140. Does he look solid to you? I mean, does he look? That's his where he should be. You know what I mean? I mean, like movement wise, I'm not just saying opponent wise. I'm saying like like you know what I mean, is Teofimo back to you?
Yeah, I think that's exactly where you should be. To be honest.
I mean, you would think Teofimo is more so with 135 and a 140 fighter. He can go back and forth.
I mean, if the right fight at 135, I'm sure he'll probably consider it, but I doubt it because he went through hell his last 2 fights. Especially with health and stuff like that. So I think 140 is his division.
I still think he's a 135 fighter, bro, and he can do both, and he can go back and forth. That's just me.
I mean, it's gonna be tough. Like I said, maybe for the right fight. But the thing is, the biggest fights are gonna eventually go to 140. Devin, Ryan's already there. Loma's not gonna go because he's kind of small for 135.
Doing the same. You see how I think, Tank Davis made how you say it? Let me put it in this way. Tank Davis made a debut and others follow suit. And Tank Davis is still saying, I'm the king at 130, 135, 140. Hey, I can even go to 147. But let me just stick to 140, 140, 140. And that's what it's though. Ryan, CEO, Haney could do the same thing. Say the same thing. Hey, 130, 130. Hey, 135, 140. Let's stick it, you know what I mean, right there between those 2 weight classes. You know what I mean? Back and forth. That's how I feel. They can do both. They can go up and down.
Yeah, I think they could, but I mean, to me, it just doesn't make sense too. Why kill yourself making weight if, like, right now Devin is his next fight with Kambosos is a rematch. One more fight with Bob after that. It could be at 140. It could be against Teo because they're both with Top Rank. So it's interesting to find out after Devin takes care of his rematch to see where he goes.
Yeah. Class course always be a class course, no matter what weight.
Yeah. But I mean, 5 pounds with these guys that are like bigger, bigger dudes. I don't think it'll be a problem for them going up to 145. I mean, 140. Excuse me.
Who they should be?
There's monsters up there too. There's monsters up there. You got Regis. You got Sabril Matias. You got fucking obviously Ryan. You got fucking not William Cepeda, but Jose Cepeda.
Cepeda. There's another one. Ain't he moving up?
No, Jojo and him are fighting at 135 in November. I'm actually looking forward to that fight.
Wasn't it a class course with Cepeda and Josh Taylor? I'm pretty sure it was.
No, I don't think so. They haven't fought yet, but I mean, Josh Taylor's got that Catterall rematch.
Yeah. I'm saying class course,
but, he's been waiting patiently.
Okay. Well, Cepeda,
that's why him and Regis are gonna fight.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm saying that, I see the Cepeda, going up as well. You know what I mean? In the near future. And Cepeda and Taylor will be in the fight. I'm pretty sure there's interest for, some boxing fans out there who would like to see that matchup. You know what I mean? And Taylor, they saying to talk to him going up to 147, 140, 147. So, you know what I mean? And he also will go down. Say again?
They're going to be fighting for them belts once Josh Taylor moves up. Boxers ain't reached stages at 142.
That's the plan to reestablish. Then hey, do so.
Yeah, forget Gary Antoine. He's at 142.
And that's another thing. When it comes to Antoine, bro, it's a rival fight. It should happen in the pros. You hear me? So, Russell fans out there, I'm saying this now.
A rival fight with who though?
He been saying himself. We talking about Bruce Ennis and Russell. You hear me? And I don't want to.
He eventually moves up.
Hey, if you choose not to, so we know why.
Getting started at 140, so there's gonna be a lot of activity once Josh Taylor.
Man, listen, he's just getting settled in, bro. You know what I mean? And I know his recent fights. You know what I mean? He got performed if you got a
Montana
running
Love
back,
is at 140 as well. Montana Love.
I said his recent fight. You know what I'm saying? Russell, bro.
What was that?
Russell, Antoine Russell, bro.
Gary Antoine. Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah,
mean, you know, he's
yeah.
on the
What
come
I'm
up.
saying is, rival fights must happen in the pros. You hear me? And just keep in mind the boots and this, or he can wait for folks in the, to move
He
up
would
as
have to move,
well. See, there's a lot of
move up. Though.
moving parts going on right now. Say again?
That's true. No, is that Gary Antoine would have to move up for that Boots Ennis?
Yeah. Do he want that though?
Well, right now he's campaigning at 140, so I mean, kind of, right now it's talking.
You know what I'm saying? If he talks to just 140 or just sticking to 140, like what's really good?
That's what
Any
he's
wrestling
been
fans out
campaigning
there?
at. That's what he's been campaigning at.
Understand campaigning there, you know what I mean? And what I'm saying is rival fights must happen in the pros, bruh. I know we know the talks in that, 1-1 situation.
Yeah, no, I think Gary Antoine
You hear
sticks
me?
to 140.
No. See, you're a boxing fan. Like, I'm saying rival fights must happen in the pros, bruh.
Yeah, but there hasn't been any
It's
talk about
unfinished.
that fight or
It's
anything.
unfinished business, my man. If you don't move up, bro. If you don't move up,
Move up. He barely got started there. He got 16 fights.
rival fights happen in the pros, bruh.
Yeah, once he moves up to 147,
Nowhere
hopefully,
around
we
that.
get to see that fight.
Okay. I'm about to apply that pressure right now on the wrestlers right now. You hear me?
Not yet, man. He's at 140, bro. Let Boots and Virgil
No.
get it down.
Hell not yet. I'm
Let
applying
Boots and
pressure
Virgil
right
get
now.
down. Boots and Speedy Rashidi. Virgil and Speedy Rashidi. Virgil and Alexis Rocha.
Okay.
The
I'm going with
rematch
those
versus
two.
Speedy Rashidi with Rocha. That'd be trust me, there's fights to be made.
If that's gonna be a run back, then I'm
Yes.
going
I don't know, brother.
Chris Van and Booster run it back just cause.
I need to hit the bathroom, bro. I'll be back.
Landscape of boxing, man, it definitely
Go ahead,
I'll
dog.
say
Hold it down to my
moving chairs,
mic
moving
charge up.
parts, landscape of boxing will always be, moving parts in this situation. Boxing is just that. Yo, what up, TNT? Go in. Shout out to the chat though. We'll read some chat, so let's go.
My connection a little messed up, so I was just waiting for my earpiece to charge up.
We'll read some chat, so let's go.
My connection a little messed up, so I was just waiting for my earpiece to charge up.
I understand the upcoming matchups, bro. I understand that. Regis and Cepeda. I'm still saying Tank Davis, Regis, Tank Davis, Josh Taylor. Stand on your tweets, bro.
I like that fight. I like that fight.
That's all. Yeah,
I like that fight.
I don't got to say no more than that. That's all. Banger fight, is it not? I don't got to say no more than that. That's all. Banger fight, is it not? I don't got to say no more than that.
You good, Mo Bars? Go ahead, keep kicking. You good, Mo Bars? Go ahead, keep kicking.
The echo is interfering with what I'm saying though. The echo is
Yeah, I know I got. Nah, you good, dog.
So okay, let's do it like this. Let's not dance around this matchup, bro, because we gotta look forward to back in the scene who's out of sight, out of mind type talk. Tevin Farmer, bro. Yo, you can put your on mute, bro, because it's feedback, bro. I can't really. I'm trying to get the flow right. Yeah, so Tevin Farmer, who was out of sight, out of mind at some point, still went that run back though, because run backs are necessary in boxing. You hear me? So I'm looking forward to those run backs. That's Tevin Farmer's still wants, and you know what I mean, making a return, and good matchup, definitely good matchup. And it will be another common opponent, even with a Cambo. So you hear me? So that's talks right there. And skill set with Tevin Farmer, Mickey Bay. Well, I like to, put that one to the side real quick though. How you feel about Shakur Stevenson and the Tevin Farmer, my man? Let's not overlook that one though. I mean, I highlight something most people don't want to talk about currently, but hey, we could talk about
Did you
that
say
right now.
Tevin Farmer? Did you say Tevin Farmer and Shakur?
Shit. How you think that matchup will go, bro? Shit. How you think that matchup will go, bro?
I got Shakur all day long.
All right, huh? Just like that? That's it? That's all?
Yeah, man. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, what? Hold on, let me turn this down so I don't get the feedback.
Keep in mind, though, we still got to see what Tevin Farmer on his return and how his return showing will be. You know what I mean? Especially with a credible opponent who has, his skill set. I mean, I don't look past no opponent, especially who been in the ring with top guys, up and coming, who been in the ring with credible opponents, bro. I'm just saying like that. But Tevin Farmer, definitely coming back, bro. I've been telling people this for a while now. Hopefully you sink in, and hopefully Tevin Farmer, bring the smoke, as I know he will bring the smoke. His skill set is still one of the top level, even on his level, although he fought, his opponent's fight. Because, he stand on his tweet. If people recall on his tweet, Tevin Farmer said what he said on his tweet, and he did exactly that. Although he took a loss by performing that way and fighting his opponent's fight, I'm thinking the run back will make things clear. You know what I mean?
So when Tevin Farmer supposed to fight Mickey Bay?
Yeah, I'm hearing postpone,
Okay.
and stuff like that. But I mean, I'm thinking, wasn't it tonight?
Do you have an insight on that though? Like why did they cancel it?
I'm not really sure. And when it's postponed, I just, I don't know if it's weight. I don't know if it's, and it could be certain things. You know what I mean?
You talking about the weight on Tevin Farmer point or the weight on Mickey Bay point? Who do you think missed weight?
I can't speculate on that. I just know it's postponed, bro. But I'm just going off the skill set, and we can talk from there. And who will edge in that fight?
Ain't no balls. I fuck with you, right? I fuck with you. But are you saying that Tevin Farmer is a dog? Are you saying that?
Hey, bro. Let me tell you this. Tevin Farmer been more consistent. More consistent than the Russell. You know what I mean?
No, I said dog. I ain't say consistent. I said dog.
Defeat to Diaz does not exclude him for or negate his skill set in the sense of you got to put him back on the board, bro. You still got to have him on your thoughts, on your mind. He is a boxer. He is returning to the ring. He's still looking for all the smoke, and he a dog. Of course, he an outside fighter. With I even said at one point Gary Russell and Tevin Farmer, and that's prior to Shakur Stevenson. You hear me? So It's
you
Tevin Farmer is still a dog. Let's not
okay?
sleep on
So
Tevin Farmer's skill set prior to his
That's your.
loss.
I ain't tripping. That's your opinion. What
It's not
about
opinion,
Tevin?
skill set is actually clear.
Okay. What about if you put him in the ring with Tank? How you see that going down?
Now that's an ongoing brewing situation right there, and
Yeah, they got a lot of history.
that's a banger fight. That's still a banger fight, bro. Now
Okay, so
I can
how
tell
you
you
see it
what.
going down?
Well, I ain't gonna put it on Tank. I'm putting it on Shakur right now, bro. Tevin and
I
Shakur.
know.
You see
I already
how
told you I thought about Shakur. I already told you about Shakur is 130. I think Tevin is at 135, right?
Well, previously, the fight at Mickey Bay, this fight should be taken that what week? I'm trying to recall.
I'm not mistaken. I thought it was at 135. I could be mistaken though.
Yeah, I gotta record that weight again. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, Tevin Farmer was planning on moving up. If he do exactly that, then he steps to his word. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But he can still go down to other weight classes if he chooses to, but if he's planning on moving up, then that we gotta respect that. And that's what's going on currently with other fighters.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you hear that one.
And the skill set is still the skill set, outside game, the outbox is still there. You know what I mean? He's got probably more pressure coming forward, picking shots more. Now, we know defensively, Shakur Stevens is a defensive fighter just like Tevin Farmer, a defensive sound type of fighter at their best.
But Shakur is way
feel me? Now
more
coming forward,
disciplined
Shakur
and
Stevenson.
strategy wise, and I mean Shakur got more skills than Devin Farmer. You ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, hold on. I beg
You ain't gonna say that.
What you mean?
Shakur got way more skills than Devin Farmer. That's a fact.
No. I say, bro, you saying that based on what?
Based upon my eye test, I see Shakur.
Eye test. If you're going to the eye test, I gotta remind you, bro, that Tevin Farmer on the eye test. Now we know, no jokes with that. You hear me? So,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
okay,
Same thing though.
Yeah. So I'm saying, Tevin Farmer is a outside fighter, defensive fighter, on the same level as Shakur Stevenson. Even more savvy, savvier than a Shakur. Especially on the outside.
Let me just ask you a question then. So do you think Tevin Farmer Chin is a little suspect?
You gotta understand, Tevin Farmer.
No, I'm just asking the question. Let's answer that question. Do you think his chin is a low suspect?
I don't think it's suspect.
Okay.
Because he's willing to take a punch, and Chin been tested more than Shakur. Can you say that?
Yeah, I can say that because Shakur don't get hit, so we don't really know what his chin feel like because he don't get hit.
Okay, but we know what Tevin Farmer chin is at.
Yeah, but I mean, he getting hit though. That's the whole point. I'm trying to say.
But the whole point is, in the fight with Shakur and Stevenson and Tevin Farmer, it's not just gonna. It could be a defense versus defense type of matchup. But who's gonna press the forward? Who gonna apply the pressure in that one? You know what I'm saying? We got to look at all angles in this matchup right here. And
I got Shakur
also
putting the
Tevin
pressure
Farmer
on his ass.
come
I got
forward.
Shakur putting the pressure on him.
Now, Shakur Stevenson, don't get me wrong. I like Shakur Stevenson. I met him, shook his hand and everything. You know what I'm saying? So I know about Shakur Stevenson, bro. So don't get it twisted. I know his skill set. I know what page he's taking out from. But here's the thing, Tevin Farmer, people got to recap Tevin Farmer just to get reminded, and hopefully, his performance in this next matchup will, remind boxing fans of what Tevin Farmer's skill set is. Now, I say go recap anyway, so you don't get amnesia out here. And I'm pretty sure
Who can get amnesia?
What I'm saying is to remind you of Tevin Farmer's skill set, bro. Just to let you know, because if you want to go off of a Diaz fight, I'm gonna tell you right now. Go read his tweets prior to that fight, and he stuck to his word and did exactly that. And I say, okay, I hear what you're saying, Tevin Farmer,
Well, I don't think that was the right approach at that particular matchup, especially when we know Diaz is a come forward type of fighter, and we know, hey, you talking about not get hit and not get hit. That could have been Tevin Farmer's strategy from the very beginning, but he chose to do otherwise and apply that pressure and came forward on a Diaz, bro. But he had the best of, but hey, he still took it on the chin. He still endured that matchup with Diaz, bro.
Okay.
So like I said, if you apply that not get hit like Shakur approach, how would that fight with it? Who would you favor in that one with Diaz and Tevin Farmer once again? Reason why he wanted a running back. You hear me? But I'm still saying, hey, if you got to work on coming forward game, just as much as Shakur has to do the same, more so.
Shakur gonna set that distance, man, and ain't nothing. Devin, I mean, ain't nothing.
We know
Farmer can do
Shakur
with it.
Stevenson goes
He
forward
gonna set
too.
the distance. He gonna set the distance.
Hold up, bro. We know that Shakur is not just a defensive fighter, bro. Are you going to just say he's solely a defensive fighter?
Shakur, hell no. He's well rounded. Absolutely.
Okay, but more so.
Are you saying Farmer's well rounded?
I'm saying he's learning from a particular matchup, and I'm still saying he's still well rounded in the regard of his skill set, that he has more agility than Shakur.
Man, cut it out, yo. He do not have more.
Hey, bro, ain't no cut it out nothing, bro. See, that's why I say. That's why I say. That's why I say. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hey, bro. You know why I say that? You know why I say that? You know why I can say it? You can't. You know why I can say it and you can't?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You know why I can say that and you can't?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Because I'm pretty sure he was out of sight, out of mind to you. So, like I said, go remind yourself of Tevin Farmer's skill set, my man. How about you go respect his fights, my man? Goddamn, you can think about Shakur Stevenson fights for real.
All right, okay. I'm gonna leave it alone because I mean, you from Philly, right?
Now, why would you bring that up?
I'm just asking you from Philly.
Are you trying to put an angle out there?
I'm just asking you from Philly because it sounds like you got the home ground.
Oh, hold up, bro. I'm saying. You don't gotta use that angle on me, bro. What I'm saying is acknowledge the skill set. That's all I'm saying.
Let me tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying you're not looking at it like objectively. You're looking at it like
no. Hold up, bro. I'm looking at
objectively. You
fully.
saying
how about you weigh both sides? You gotta weigh both sides out, bro.
Let me ask the question then.
I can tell you about Shakur. Hold on. I can tell you about Shakur Stevenson's skill set. Way better. Hey, bro. I can tell you about Shakur. Hey, bro. I guess you ain't hearing me, bro. Right? I can tell you about your fighter. Hey, if you want to think Shakur Stevenson your fighter, and like I said, I like Shakur and I know his skill set fully. So there's nothing you can tell me about Shakur Stevenson's skill set that I don't. I already know. So when I'm weighing it out with Tevin Farmer, with Tevin Farmer, hey, bro.
Let's go back and forth. Let's go back and forth real quick. Who got the faster hands? Let's go. Who got the faster hands?
Don't you know?
No, that's fast hands. Who got the faster hands?
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, let's answer the question.
You want to ask me? Let me answer you. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We go at the pace. You feel me? This is how the pace gonna go with Tevin Farmer and the Shakur Stevenson, right? You think you got the edge, right?
No, okay. I'm not trying to do rapid. I just want to go gunfire right now. I don't want to ask you a question. Answer the question. Let's move on to the next one. I don't need hands go to
both.
Who got the fastest hands?
Hands go to both. Both.
Who got a better footwork?
Both.
Both. Who got the better resume?
About even.
Damn it. So you saying it's a 50-50 fight?
It's a 50-50 fight. Exactly.
Wow. I don't see that. So you would put your money on...
You don't see that based on what?
No, I don't see it.
Wait. Why you don't see it? Wait. Answer my question. Answer yours.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. Shakur, faster hands. Shakur, more skill. Better footwork. Better defense.
Both.
Better resume. And better coach.
Hold up. When you say better resume, hold on, bro. Slow it down. G&T. We know that Shakur Stevenson only has one name on his box rec, bro. Now, listen, I'm going to say this. Credible fighters that he has on his resume. I'm going to say that too. But also, his step-up fight, I got to get that guy's name. But also, that step-up fight he had if you know that opponent's style, who've come forward, bulldozing, both hands, knocking people's heads off, bro. I understand Shakur Stevenson took that away. Right?
Knockout power. Who got that? Who got the knockout power?
Hey, hold on. He took that away, right?
Okay.
Now that's based on the. That was based on a. Hold on. That was based on the back foot.
I'm
Hold on.
listening. I'm listening.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. That was based on the back foot Shakur Stevenson, bro. Okay. Now I'm saying, okay, Shakur Stevenson come forward on that same opponent. Okay. Now we go to Diaz. Okay. Kevin Farmer went forward with Diaz when he could apply the back foot like Shakur Stevenson. Hey, maybe we'll outbox him on that end. So I would say about even, although Kevin Farmer got a loss, we're talking about approaching the fight. We're talking about skill set of a Kevin Farmer who has the hand speed, the footwork, the savviness, the head movement, damn right, the head movement. And you know the distinctive difference between the Shakur Stevenson and the Tevin Farmer, bro, in his stance, movements. If you want to go to ring IQ,
who you give ring IQ?
If you want based off of just back foot alone, back foot alone with Tevin Farmer and Shakur Stevenson, it's about even. You don't want to hear that or accept that, and I know why.
I mean, wow, yo. I mean.
Yeah, wow. Why did this? Wow.
Hold on, dog. Let me say something, bro. Let me say something real fast. I'm not trying to shit on Tevin Farmer. I'm not trying to shit on Tevin.
No, hold up, bro. Say what you saying, bro.
Let me finish, yo. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. You rap it. You said your thing. What I'm saying to you, I'm not trying to shit on Tevin Farmer. What I don't see is all the shit you're saying.
Now, once again,
none of it.
Once again, you say you don't see. How you do not see? Now, here's the thing. You know why you don't see it? Because, hey, you got to go recap. For real.
I don't see it.
You have to go recap. For real. And remind yourself with Tevin Farmer's skill set factually is.
Okay. Let's go. Let's step it up then. Don't Shakur got 3 belts? Shakur got 3 belts, right?
And Shakur and Tevin Farmer
unified, right?
And he's trying to redeem that. He's trying to redeem that belt that he once won. So what do you think?
IBF or IBO? One of the two. IBF or IBO, right? He had it for a minute, right?
You talking about skill sets in the ring, bro? You want to mention both of you now? Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, you can keep going at this point. Go ahead.
Okay. So Shakur got 3 belts. You said Farmer had one. And since he had one, he never got it back, right? So when I'm talking about skill, I'm talking about setting the distance. I'm talking about hitting your ass from all kinds of angles. And I can stand right there. I can stand in the pocket, and you can't hit me, and I can hit you. You're telling me that Farmer's going to be able to stand in the pocket with Shakur or try to fight another kind of angle kind of fight? I mean, I don't know. I'm lost on words on that.
Yeah. You saying he can't?
I don't see it. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I really don't see it. But you can go ahead and proceed. Go ahead. Proceed. Mo bars. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm saying the belt that Tevin Farmer wanted to run back, and it should have been a run back ASAP, even after that matchup, bro. And we know why that didn't occur. So to say Tevin Farmer doesn't have a belt, there's no a clause, a rematch clause. Hey, ain't Haney and Camboso running it back? So hey, likewise with Tevin Farmer, I'm like, man. But hey, who said he could retain his belt, bruh? Now I'm still going back to the skill set once again. You got the floor.
Yeah, when I saw when they went to the weigh-in, he didn't look in shape at all, man. He looked like he was trying to get back in shape. The boy Bay actually looked better shape than him, in my opinion, than Tevin Farmer. I know we don't really know the whole deal about as far as like who was out of shape or who was not making weight and how the fight got canceled. I'm just saying man, yo, Shakur, that's on a whole nother level, man. I think. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I'm gonna say to you. This is what I'm gonna say to you. When I look at Tevin Farmer, I think he's a B plus fighter, and I think Shakur is an A plus fighter. I think it's two different. I think it's two different animals, and that's respectfully me saying that. You can address that if you want to, but man, I don't see Shakur losing to Tevin Farmer. I don't see Tevin Farmer having a fighting chance against Shakur. I really don't. When we talking boxing, nobody talks about Farmer. And our top 10, I mean, we got to go down there and reach and bring that shit back out. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to beat up on the dude because I think the dude got some skills. I just don't see him in the same class as fucking Devin Haney, yo. For real, though. I just don't see it. I mean, you can make the case for it, but...
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
Make a case for it like I ain't made a case for it. Like, hey, bro, you saying no one talking about Tevin Farmer in boxing. I beg.
Not like, okay, let me say it right. Not like you're talking about Shakur. Let me make sure I say it right. Not like you're talking about Shakur.
And I can say I understand why that is. Okay. But at the same time, we know there's a return of a Tevin Farmer now, don't we?
You said a return on investment?
I said a return of a Tevin Farmer.
Like a takeover and a takeover and a takeover? So I think you only take over one time, but if you got to do it 2 times, that means you lost it. So a return means you coming back. Okay, I got you on that one. Shakur never had to come back. He's right there right now. And I'm not trying to shit on him. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm not even trying to, like, you know what I mean? We just rapping. Go ahead. We can turn it up if you want to. I got a little bit more. I can go. But I think me and you got a lot of things we, like, agree with. I'm just not, like, going to just like a fighter just because I like them. I like them because they got what I see in my eye test is a skilled fighter. And I don't see Tevin Farmer as a skilled fighter on the level of Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney or Tank Davis. I'll leave it right there because I could say a few more names. But go ahead. I even think Shushu got more skills than him. And he up and coming. I think Shushu got more skills than okay. All right. Hey Butch, you gone? H Money, you there? Threes? Okay. Well, H Money, I guess we done did it again. Nobody here? Well, H Money, I guess we done did it again. My boy Bars, salute to you, Bars. Salute to everybody that came on the show. Shout out to H Money. Hit the like button. Somebody wants to step up to the plate, hit the like button. Hey Al, you gone, Al?
Big TNT, what's up with it, TNT?
Yeah, I'm here. Let me turn.
What's up with it though?
I think I ran mobiles off, yo. I'm good, yo. Can you hear me?
Oh, for real? What's up with it though?
Ain't shit, man.
Yo. Oh, you got an echo, TNT.
Yeah.
You got your TV on?
Money.
You got a TV on or something? You got an echo. I can hear something in the background.
Yeah. Let me log out.
All right,
let me
log
out.
in.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
For sure.
All right, is that better? Better?
Mo Bars is back. Yeah, it's better now. Mo Bars is back.
Okay. Yeah, let Mo Bars come back, man. I want to try and run him off, but he was saying that Shakur Stevenson and
you ain't run me off, bro. My phone disconnected, bro.
You good. I want to ask H Money the question, and maybe you can chime in on it just to give us a different point of view. You're saying that Tevin Farmer and Shakur Stevenson are on the same skill level. and I disagree with you. H Money, you want to chime in on that real fast?
Y'all talking about Tevin Farmer and Shakur Stevenson?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think Shakur Stevenson is better. But Tevin Farmer got skills though. He just don't have no power. But he got skills, and he's like, you know what I mean? He's really short and shit. But he got skills though, like, but he don't have the power.
I mean, we do know he's back in the ring, and well, soon to be back in the ring, and displaying his power.
His fight got canceled with Mickey Bay.
Well, we do know he's training for this matchup. Hey, real quick, TNT, you got the echo thing going on again, bro.
What's up, my boy Chris in the building? Hey, Chris, I know you represented for Tank Davis, man. I know you seen that video that I made. You know, the next Tank Davis, Carmel Moulton. You know, only 14 years old. That video going viral right now. And I just made another video about another fighter. He from the DMV. His name is Jamal Harvey. He kind of like Tank too. You know, that's what Calvin Ford said. Calvin Ford said Jamal Harvey, he like Tank Davis.
That's something to see.
They looking for the next Tank Davis. Floyd Mayweather already signed the next Tank Davis. But then there's another kid, he kind of fight like Tank Davis too.
I mean, you have upcoming fighters who picking up some gems. I'm saying they fight like Tank Davis. You know, who knows? They might be inspiration to Shakur Stevenson too. Somebody want to fight like him. You know what I mean? They're gonna pull from where they pull from, but it's still gonna be unique fighters themselves.
Yeah.
So TMT, I need you to take time out your day and really binge watch Teofimo Farmer. You hear me? And let it sink in and just match it up with Shakur Stevenson for real with a Teofimo Farmer. I mean, you can say what you say. Till next time we speak, bro, would you still, say what you say?
You good, yo? You good?
Are you going to do that for me, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I done did it already, but I'll do it again.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll go back and look at it again.
Not just that fight. I'm talking about entirely. Previous fight prior to Diaz.
No, all the fights. I'm gonna look at all of them.
Okay.
I know he got skills. I just don't see his skills.
No, make sure you do that, bro. Make sure you do that. Yeah, I mean,
okay.
And then then we're gonna weigh this matchup currently. I'm trying to see what type of approach Teofimo Farmer will apply to a Mickey Bay. Would it be in the Camboso way or the opposite? Hey, make him miss to make him pay. Teofimo Farmer good for that too, right?
You know, it'd be a good fight for Farmer would be Chris. What's the name? Chris. What's the boy Chris name? Chris Colbert. That'd be a good fight for him. I wouldn't mind seeing Chris Colbert and Teofimo Farmer go at it. Did you hear me?
I'm good with that one. I'm good with
I would like to see that fight.
Yeah. Now we're hearing Shakur Stevenson moving up again. What's going on with Shakur on that end? You know what I mean?
Shakur moving up to 135?
No, I'm saying that's the.
That would be a supplement fight.
He's saying two fights prior to moving up. I mean, Teofimo Farmer still on hills out here though. I mean, if we choose to move up, Shakur, I understand.
No, you good, man. You good. Like I say, I'm not. I don't come here to bash no fighters. I just try to call it like I see it. And sometimes I could be wrong. Sometimes I could be right. But my eye test is pretty good for the most part. You know what I mean? And I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Farmer don't have no skills. I'm just saying he don't have Shakur skills. And I mean, we're gonna probably disagree to agree to that one. I mean, that's the way I look
I
at
just
it.
told you.
But
I just told
but
you.
hold on. I'll go back and I'll look at it again and see if I see it something else. I'll give you that one. You don't have to respect on me on that one. I'll go back and look. And if I will come on
That's
here and
all I
say I
ask,
saw
bro.
something different.
That's all I ask.
Okay, you good. You ask that. I ain't no beef with that one. Ain't no beef with that.
And listen, also, I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead.
I take the the loss in consideration, knowing it's a run back. Also, if a Mickey Bay, let's say Mickey Bay happens to get the victory, I still won't downplay a Tevin Farmer and Shakur Stevenson. But if Tevin Farmer gets the win, I still won't downplay a Shakur Stevenson and a Tevin Farmer. That's just me. You see how I operate, bro?
Yeah, I see how you did. You say you're gonna take it either way. Okay, I got you. You'll take it either way. How it comes. You know what I mean? Either way, you riding with your dog. I ain't mad at you that. I ain't mad at you for that. You riding with your dog. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I'm saying styles make fights.
They
And we know
do.
the reach.
They
We know
do.
the reach.
They do.
We know the
They do.
reach. And it's still a banger fight, bro.
Yeah. Still a banger fight. I agree with you. You talking about with Shakur?
Even
You talking about Shakur?
Shakur and Tevin Farmer still a banger fight. Tevin Farmer, Gary Russell still a banger fight. Still is.
Yeah.
Anthony Davis, Tevin Farmer still a banger fight. Tevin Farmer. Hey, don't you know Tevin Farmer and Ryan Garcia? Early on, Ryan Garcia supposed to link up, but hey, that been less talked about because Ryan Garcia had his ways to move how he moved. But that was a much early on situation with Ryan Garcia and Tevin Farmer at one point. But hey, even that fight can come back around and still be on the table as well. Still a banger fight. So much early on of Ryan Garcia. That might
Okay.
be over his right now, but
Okay. All right, my guy. Let's move on to the next one then. Let me see here. So we did with the Teofimo Lopez. You like him? I got a question for you. Can you? I don't know if I asked you already. If I did ask you, just let me know.
I ask him what he think about Tank though. My bad. Go ahead, TNT.
No,
You had a
that's a
question.
good question. No, that's a good question. I already know what you think about Tank. I think he likes Tank, but he can speak for himself though.
no, Tank Davis is spectacular. Davis
Yeah, I heard
and
him say
Devin
that
the
plenty of
Dream
times.
Haney, undisputed. So hey, we can look forward to a spectacular undisputed. But we're gonna let that sink. We're gonna let that sink in right there. Shout out to
Okay.
DHP,
Yeah,
TMP.
man.
You see?
Yeah, man.
Class course will always be a class course, bruh.
That'll work. That'll work, yo. That'll work. Go
All
ahead, H
around
money.
fighter, man. Hey, matter of fact, hey TMT.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I
Go
know
ahead.
you had your comparisons with Tank Davis and Devin the Dream Haney, right? When you how you see certain fights when you compare it to a throwback fight.
Right.
And, to match it
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I heard that stream. And I think you was, some people got these picks, right? So
Right.
certain throwback fights, we know the expectations of those fights. Like you can't really compare ever because those fights hold weight, like for real. You know what I mean? But I'm saying at their level, at 135, at 140, and they skill set ring IQ level of both fighters, and the styles of stylistically wise, for me, it's two fights, throwback fights, and also I would say for me, it always will be like a Tony Tony Tucker / Mike Tyson effect in the sense of I know that Devin Haney more so doesn't fight like Tony Tucker, but at the same time, you still got to take consideration of height and reach, and also consistencies, throwing punches on the back foot, coming forward, not backing down. And we know the difference is when it comes to Mike. Mike is a beast coming forward, not more so a back foot fighter in that matchup, unless he, mid range fighter. So we got to take the mid range of a Tyson, Tony Tucker, right, and Devin the Dream Haney, distance. Tank Davis, mid range, back foot, and coming forward, and also a counter puncher. Both are counter punchers coming forward and on the back foot. So you see how I put Tony Tucker there with Tyson matchup.
Yeah,
This is my
I
throwback
agree with that
game.
assessment. I agree with that assessment. My phone breaking up, but I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but also let me take it a step further though. I gotta take it a step further, and that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to, just to see your insight on this one. It's not really, because when I say offhand, it might throw people off, and it'd be like, oh, is it ridiculous to say, right? And I really don't want to bring up Mayweather right now, but, bruh, let me ask you this. We know Mike Tyson, right? Prime Mike Tyson, right? We know Prime Floyd. I'm saying, and we know the power difference in that, right? You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, keeping it all even, right? I'm just saying, all around the board, this is a Mike Tyson who's, let's say, a 147 type of Mike Tyson, right? Floyd Mayweather 147, or we just stick to 154 because 154 Floyd is a beast too. You know what I mean? Shout out to, you know what I mean? To those fighters he fought at 154 as well. And, and Mayweather was Money May, outbox to outbox, and his savage mode was still there coming forward, coming forward, coming forward. So this is kind of like fantasy fights, of all fantasy fights. Can you really write off Floyd by a knockout by Tyson? Really knowing the defense of a Floyd, hand speed of a Floyd, savage mode, switch of a Floyd, and it's likewise when it comes to Iron Mike Tyson, bro. And body work, Mayweather got that covered. Headshots, Mayweather got that covered. Hey, even Mayweather and Mike Tyson was face to face, and Mike Tyson went to go, size Mayweather up. They Mayweather flinch. But hey, I'm just saying, for me, a Haney who has a protege of a stylistically wise of Mayweather, and Tank Davis, Tank for a reason, has a mini mic effect. I mean, so it's just right there, obvious to me. I'm just saying, what about a Tyson and a Floyd, bruh? Keeping it all even, all around the board, not just pick and choose on. You know what I mean? You see where I'm going with it? TNT.
Yeah, I see where you're going. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna leave. I got a bad connection. I'm gonna drop and I'm coming right back. Okay.
But okay, that's cool.
I'm
But
gonna
I
drop and
mean,
come right back. I'm gonna drop because
that's
my
always
connection's
been.
bad. I got a lot of static. I'm gonna drop and come
Yeah,
right
yeah.
back. I'm gonna come right back.
What, something. That was just something to sink in. You know what I mean? Something to think about. Pressure wise, skill set wise, at the highest level of both fighters. And we know when it comes to Haney and Tank Davis, going to be the highest level in that fight. Ring IQ in that fight. So those are two throwbacks or fantasy fight that never, one fight actually happened, and the other one is basically a fantasy fight, rightfully so. But how would that fight will go? Like really, like really. But we know it's Iron Mike. We know this, but we also know Savage Mode, Floyd Mayweather too. I don't think they're ready for it, man. I don't think they're ready for that one, bro. So I'm just gonna stick it to That's a little chill on that one, bro. Because I don't think he ready for that one right there, bro. You know what I mean? I try to level it out. How I level it out. I already know. Someone say Floyd ain't. Mike Tyson will get Floyd out of here. I know this. We gotta let it sink in though, and reconsider certain things and attributes of a Floyd. Ring IQ of a Floyd. Head movement of a Floyd. Bruh. But Tank Davis and Devin the Dream Haney is a banger fight for real, for real. For real, for real. I can't decide. Well, TNT, you good?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good?
Oh yeah,
Are
I'm
you
good.
gonna
I'm
get
good. I'm good.
you
I'm
gonna-
good.
you gonna let that sink in?
I was yeah. I heard you. I heard you. I was in the
I
back.
mean, you heard me or you heard me, bruh, but
Yeah,
you listen.
I heard you, yo. You know what I do with that fight? I just take
Which
the
one? Which one?
You talking about Floyd and Tyson?
Shit.
Yeah, I take it to Floyd and Muhammad Ali. I look at more like that one, which is like that's been one of the debates for like years ago. People were always putting that debate up about who would beat if Muhammad Ali fight Mike Tyson. And I think Mike Tyson said that Muhammad Ali
You
would
know what
win,
you
but
said.
we never got that from Muhammad Ali who he thought would win. But I do know that Muhammad Ali did fuck with Tyson, so it's a classic matchup of a boxer and a slugger, man. I mean, and I do think
Yeah.
Tank got fucking boxing skills. So when I'm saying that, it's a little bit different because now you got a power puncher with boxing skills, where somebody that's really got a lot of boxing skills. Probably not the power. I mean, power down, we already know we're gonna lean on Tank with that one. Skill wise, I think it's close.
I
Jab wise,
mean,
hold on, jab wise, I'm gonna lean on Devin on that one. And I think it's just a fight that gotta be seen. Of course, I'm leaning towards Tank because I like the power more than I like the fucking jab. You know what I mean?
but reason why I said, because we know Devin Haney, he done displayed in the Haney fashion, but also pitching a shutout in multiple fights,
Oh, that was classic. That was classic. No doubt about it. That was classic, yo. That
multiple,
was classic. That was
multiple
classic.
now, multiple, and we saying what's a Mayweather effect. I mean, I'm seeing the Floyd
Here's my
still.
only issue. Here's my only issue with that
That's
one.
why I say Tyson and Floyd.
No, I know what you're saying, but here's my only issue with that one.
The height difference. That's
Hold
the only
on,
thing
I'm ready to tell you.
that you can say
I'm ready to tell you my issue with it. My issue with it is
Ali
that
and Tyson because the height situation. I get it.
Let me get this off real fast. Something that you didn't say. My issue with what you're saying is that Devin got Mayweather style. And this the problem I got what you're saying.
And others.
Hold on. Let me finish, yo. Please let me finish. Because I won't lose my thought. What I'm saying to you is Tank is in Mayweather camp. So you see what I'm saying? So Devin got Mayweather style, but Tank is in Mayweather camp. So you trying to say that ain't no dimes, ain't no jewels, ain't no gems being dropped on Tank how to deal with Devin?
Hey, it's both ways from early on.
I agree with you. That's why I say it's gonna be
Early
a 50
on.
fight. I agree with you.
You gotta say that, okay, full time, and then we're talking about time frame of things on both sides. Like that's gonna weigh it out to this fight actually get signed, sealed, and delivered when that time comes. And we're talking about levels on both sides.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We talking about
MOB.
Tank Davis also has a Mayweather effect to him too.
He's still in his camp. You know he do.
So gems on both sides.
There
That's
is
why I
gems on both
say
sides.
for
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
it's like I can't really decide because they still showing skill sets that I already know they have, but they still showing different showings. I
When
mean,
you
Haney had his showing, and it was a statement fight. And Tank Davis had his showing in a statement fight, and they did it in a different way. But you can still say it was more like in a Mayweather or Tyson fashion.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Real quick, let me go ahead and give a shoot out to Alden. Shoot out to you, bro. I ain't seen you in a while, but man, always like your conversations because you come with a little even kill. I mean, you got your thing, but I fuck with you. So when you look at Muhammad Ali and Frazier, I really see like I really see.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me finish because you've been cooking. Let me just get a few words in. I see Devin Haney fighting like Muhammad Ali, and I see Frazier kind of fighting like Tank.
but
And
here's the thing.
they had 3 wars. You see, they had 3 wars, and
But
Muhammad
bro,
Ali. Go ahead, I'm listening.
my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, and they had 3 wars, and those 3 wars they beat each other so bad up, man. It was that was a true war. That's the best way I could see the situation going down if it go down like that. You know what I mean? I don't really know who's gonna
Yeah,
win,
but you
but it's
gotta.
a chicken one. I don't know.
The thing is, I won't. For me,
Okay, yeah, my phone
okay,
big like that. Hold on, let me
that's
get away from the goddamn thing.
well, here's what I'm saying. Footwork is way different. I mean, like, and then also, Haney doesn't have Ali footwork, but the upper part, he's working on certain things. I mean, that's to that effect. But guy Frazier, he bopped and moved. He has a slight difference of a Tyson. Tyson was more mobile than Frazier, but Frazier was mobile enough to slip punches and slip shots. So they both is really kind of similar in so many ways. But it was the stance, it was the approach on these fighters. But if they want to know what Ali and Mike Tyson would look like, just say another level from what Frazier did. But also, you guys keep in mind, Mike Tyson, that's his idol, bro. When he goes hard, I mean, like, bro, like, I mean, Frazier went hard. Frazier had a whole mindset like we building this relationship in this way. Mike Tyson got a whole different type of vibe with Ali, so that's another factor there. You feel me,
Yeah,
TMT?
I'm just looking at the style. I'm looking at the style. I think Frazier was orthodox, right? If I'm not wrong, Frazier was orthodox.
Right, I believe. Yeah.
So now the element changes because now Tank is a southpaw. So that changes the dynamic.
That's
When you
what I'm
put
saying. The
Tyson in there, if you want to put
dynamics,
Tyson,
bro.
if you want hold on, if you want to put Tyson in the ring with Muhammad Ali, they both orthodox. But now the dynamic
Ali
changed
could
when you put a
switch up,
southpaw
bro.
in there, so you got a different dynamic. You understand what I'm saying? It's
It's
a
a
different
dynamic
dynamic.
even still when it comes to
Yeah,
the go
it's
Ali.
similar,
'Cause
but it's different because you got a southpaw coming in there as opposed to two orthodox fighters. So that's the mystery in the whole piece of we talking about.
But they put up Frazier and Tyson.
I'm saying Muhammad Ali and Frazier, and I'm saying if you want to say Muhammad Ali and Tyson, they all 4 of them are orthodox. Give me the heavyweight. Give me the
Here you go.
comparison of a southpaw going against an orthodox fighter.
I'm saying
Same kind of situation.
James Toney.
James Toney versus who?
Pick anyone.
But he don't have speed like Frazier, and he don't have the speed like that. He got the
James
power. He don't
Tony,
have the
bro.
speed.
Hey, bro. He had underrated speed, bro.
It ain't underrated. He ain't. I mean, when I say
Come
speed,
on, man.
you know,
Come on,
speed. He's
man.
speed. You know, speed. Underrated. We're not
Underrated.
gonna do that one. But I'm just saying, speed is the key element when we comparing these guys.
I'm saying underrated speed as well, because we're talking about timing as well. We're talking about something that's speed and timing
Well,
at the same time.
I'm just saying
Crafty.
they both got timing because Ali got timing, Tyson got timing,
We know who got the
Frazier got
overall
timing. So
speed. We know who
I'm
got the
just
overall
canceling that out.
speed. We know who got overall speed. That's like comparing Sugar Ray's speed to Ali speed. Like, come on, like I'm saying, keeping it. You know what I mean?
Trying to
If
keep
you
it pound
put
for
up,
pound wise. I got you. I
like,
think Frazier. I think Frazier is faster than your boy you just mentioned damn Tony.
Tony.
Yeah, I think
What about
Frazier.
Tyson?
I think
And
Frazier was a
Tyson
little bit more aggressive
and
and
Tyson
more mobile than Tony.
and Tyson is both combined, correct?
Yeah, he is both combined, but like the thing with that is we don't have that left-handed component in the game.
He got a left hand for real. What you mean? That's Tyson, bro.
Yeah, he got both hands, but he fight orthodox.
Yeah.
He fight
both
orthodox.
hands.
I'm saying Tank is a true southpaw.
And guess what? Oh, we gotta keep in mind though. Let's not forget Mike Tyson also changed up. He also, if you want to quote switch hit, Mike Tyson does that too.
But Tank don't fight like Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson goes back and
He don't
forth
fight like him. He
real
knockout like
quick.
him,
He
but he
don't
don't
he
fight
don't
like
stay
him.
there consistently, but he
don't
goes
fight
back
like
and
Mike
forth
Tyson, yo.
in his
Tank don't fight
footwork.
like Mike Tyson.
And people gotta notice that too.
Let me ask you a question. Do Tyson fight off the back foot?
And, not majority of times, but you know.
Right. But Tank can basically win a whole fight on the back foot.
He could do the mid range, like he could. I mean, mid range back foot, but not like on some 12 round type
Right.
back
That's
foot.
what I'm saying.
No.
Tank can do that, but Tank can do that. I'm saying it's a little bit different. That's all I'm saying. It's a little bit different.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's so many dynamics, but I'm
There's a
gonna keep
lot of
it.
dynamics, man. And it's a
It's
good
so many. Yeah,
conversation. And I ain't trying to beat your point up because you got a good point.
No, it's not about that, bro. This is dialogue, bro. Because yeah, I mean,
yeah, for real.
This a dialogue, bro.
Yeah, we just rapping with it. Yeah,
This right here. When I talk about legends, bro, there's no debate. I mean, for me, it's dialogue. Anything else is debate, but or dialogue first. That's first and foremost. But hey, want to turn to a debate, but it's points for point. You got some good points. I got mine, and certain people gotta, certain conversations gotta be like, thread a certain way. You feel me?
I mean, though, but we ain't slow gases over here, though. You ain't gotta feed me slow. Just go ahead and give me my fucking meal so I can eat it. I'm good.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know you like to paint a picture. You like to paint a picture. I got you.
No, not painting a picture. Is acknowledging their skill set fully, because most people might have to remind themselves, like they had to remind themselves of Floyd's skill set, that he's not just a back foot fighter, and they gotta remember, hey, he's a savage mode, coming forward counter puncher, coming forward fighter.
Well, your point is valid because we talking to the audience and they hearing it, so it ain't just me and you just talking. Everybody listen to what we saying. So
You see what you see, I see what I see, and we point out certain things that
I got you.
Agility wise and ability wise, I'm saying it is and levels, bro. Levels is what this fight is. Levels for real. And by the time they meet up, bro, and prior to the other opponents, prior to that main event.
I was looking on BoxRec, right? I was trying to find who would Tank fight next, and I might can pull it back up real fast. But the pickings was really slim. It was really slim. I was like, who the fuck?
Here's another thing too.
I'm looking for the pickings.
Right?
I can't find one. I can't. I'm like, even the people that's on the side of the fence. Some people saying that they won't put him in the ring with him. What you think about what's the boy that just came up with Earl, the sign with Earl. What's his name again?
Oh, before you go there, right? Let me go back to Haney and Camboso, right? This match up here. Now we know it was a shutout.
Let's stay there then. Okay, go ahead. I'm
Real quick though.
Go ahead.
Now, the Mickey Bay fight with Camboso, right?
Go ahead.
We know Haney was more levels and consistent with a Camboso and accurately with a
Demolish.
Camboso compared
Yeah.
to a Mickey Bay.
Okay.
Now, the matchup, a different approach, maybe Haney will apply. Like, hey, I could do it this way, or I can show you another showing and get the job done going forward. But here's the thing, that could possibly favor a Camboso as well.
So are you
Because
saying
you
that
notice
Campbell's got a chance in a rematch?
what I'm saying is this, right? Effective at some point. We know Camboso wasn't that much effective in the first fight. There's always going back to the drawing board.
Yeah,
Now
but
I noticed
you use the word
Camboso.
effective. So you're saying he'll fight better than the first time, but he's still gonna lose.
You see where I'm going. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I see
is,
where you're going. I see where you're
here's
going.
the thing. Camboso, like Camboso range is what his range is, right? And coming forward, I feel as though Camboso will have like that type of success because that's his consistent uh style.
But
He
you
had to
watched the
deal with
fight, right? You watched the fight. You watched the
he dealt
fight.
with a long ranger fighter who throws consistent punches. But only
Right.
thing that was different in comparison in those fights was more so accurateness. That we know Haney has accurate, effective rate
All right.
of
So
punches.
what?
But coming forward, it'll be a
What's
different
Campbell's adjustment?
situation.
What's his adjustment in the fight to
Camboso
elevate him?
has that head movement, slick head movement, right?
Right.
Camboso has quick counters,
Okay.
if he can catch you. You know what I mean? And
You
also he can
couldn't get
slip
it off
under.
the first time,
He
but
can
go
slip.
ahead. I'm listening.
He can. Well, what I'm saying is he can slip under certain shots, even if you. I mean, he can make you
And
miss.
then that's when Devin Haney going to unleash the right hand.
Wait,
That's the
wait,
whole
wait,
thing.
wait,
Devin
wait,
Haney
wait,
got him in the bag, yo. He
wait,
waiting for
bro.
him to make his adjustment because all he got to do is
Wait.
throw the right hand.
Hey, bro.
I'm
I
just saying that's
understand
my
it.
point of view. That's my point of view. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that's cool. That's cool. But I'm saying, Mickey Bay. And all the how you said, he letting off his arsenal for real. He ain't never capitalized on it coming forward. It was more so Camboso getting more of the better exchanges in that one. Certain shots, certain movements Camboso was doing, bro. It was like, okay, how you got through that? How you pass that to catch you with that?
You
You see what
saying
I'm
that?
saying?
Are you saying that
So
Mickey Bay fight close to Devin Haney? Is that what you're saying?
not close, but we gotta say, if it was more of an accurate Mickey Bay that night, it might look like a Haney fight. But I don't think it would be a all 12 rounds for Mickey Bay though. So that's a difference. It was all rounds for Devin the Dream Haney
And
on a fast foot.
you saying Cambosa can do something like similar to that?
It depends on are the punches going to be accurate coming forward. Now I know Haney has accuracy for real. And he ain't throwing his hands unless he knows it's a for sure solid, accurate punch. But I'm saying, we got to keep in mind that Linares, who was a 2.0, let me bring him up for a second, and he was throwing everything in the kitchen sink on the Haney. And Haney was coming forward and also backwards, bro. So Haney,
But Haney a master boxer, yo. I mean, he
right,
got a
right.
lot of things in the
He got
toolbox,
he
yo.
got back and forth game, but I'm
He
saying
got a lot of shit in the
the thing is,
toolbox. I
Linares,
don't know if Mickey Bay
here's the
got that
thing,
much in the toolbox, yo.
Linares was
I
more of
don't
a,
think Mickey
hey
Bay got that
bro,
much in the toolbox like
let me
Haney.
let you know this one key factor though. The
Go
difference
ahead.
between that,
Go ahead.
between Linares and Camboso is what? The height difference. You ain't seen Linares get up under a Haney like Camboso could possibly can do. Because he has that height to get up under, right? And I'm saying it might be a different fight.
Maybe
Man,
same outcome,
you might be good as a lawyer, yo, because you can go in the courtroom and
bro.
you probably can tell a judge some shit. I ain't buying
Not
that, yo. I can't buy that.
you,
I don't see
bro.
Mickey Bay. Hold on for a
We
minute.
have, bro.
I
We
don't see
have.
Mickey Bay being nowhere close to fucking Devin Haney.
I'm not
I don't
saying. You
even
keep
see
saying, hey,
Cam
bro, hey,
Boses.
bro, hey,
Hold
bro, hey, bro.
on, bro. You talk,
You
yo, but
keep
hold on,
saying,
let
are
me
you
respond.
trying to compare something
You
to
gotta
the
let me
T?
respond though, man. You
Wait, hold
talk,
on. If
but
you
you
gonna
don't want me to respond. I'm
respond,
just trying to
if you
respond to you.
wait, slow down.
Let me
If you want
respond
to,
then. I just want to
no,
respond to
I
you.
gotta stop you right there because you about
Why
to
you
go
gotta
off
stop me when I
on.
can't look? You talk, I don't interject. When I want to interject, then I talk, then you want to stop me. Let me just say something. I'm not long-winded. I'm just saying I don't
I don't
see
care if
it,
you're
bro.
gonna win or not.
Well,
You
I'm
just
just
took
saying,
my
let me
point.
get a
Yo, you
point
took
out
my
the
whole.
way.
Hold on.
Let me
If you
make
gonna
a
hear what
point.
I said, then don't take my whole point and take it to the T. I know the slight
Well,
difference
how
or
else can I
form
take your
levels
point
is
if I don't take it
different.
to the T? Well, I'm supposed to take it to the I don't
You
know what
just
else you
said
said.
you took it to the T, bro. You took it like you said.
Well, how
You
am I supposed to take your
comparing
point
Mickey
though? I'm just
Bay.
trying to get you.
You
Hey, Mo
comparing
Farms, you
Mickey
trying to
Bay
figure out how I'm supposed to
to
take your
Devin
point.
the
You
Dream
make a
Haney,
point.
and you
How am I
can't do
supposed to
that,
take it?
bro.
How am I
That's not
supposed to
what I
take
was
your
saying
point?
the whole time.
Okay, no,
I'm
you
saying
said
that.
you made a point. I got you.
Did
I'm
you
just
get
saying
my
I
point? If
don't.
you gonna respond to my point, then get my point.
All right, go ahead, make your
That's
point
that's
again.
you know what I'm saying. That was the whole point. There's
The point
levels,
is you making a point.
levels, bro. Levels. I'm not saying Mickey Bay is a Haney. I'm not saying Haney's a Mickey Bay. All I'm saying is arm. I'm talking about reach, consistencies, bro. That's the. You know what I mean, and Mickey Bay would have been more consistent and okay. Let me make these shots count and keep him at Bay. And his name Mickey Bay.
Islam, babe.
And he
That's my
failed
brother.
to
That's my
do
brother.
that.
Islam. Go ahead.
And when it comes to Haney coming forward, you weren't about Haney on the back foot. I'm saying Haney coming forward. You know how many fights Haney was in that was coming forward compared to his fights that he was on the back foot? The majority of Haney's matchups, bro. I'm just saying, I'm riding with Haney still because I know the skill set is more superior. But I'm saying it might be a little different fight this time around if that's the approach Haney wanted to go with coming forward. Hey, he still be more accurate than Mickey Bay coming forward and still making pay coming forward, just like a Mayweather coming forward on a Torrio Gotti. It still could be outboxed, outclassed like he did again, Haney and Gamboa. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean, so it's coming forward. Haney is still a problem too. But I'm saying, I'm still giving Camboso moments, even more so. First fight, you can say a few moments there, not so much. But Camboso uses approach and step it up and learn from a Mickey Bay fight and learn from his fight from a Haney. It might be a different fight, bro.
I ain't banging on. I ain't tripping on you on that one. I
But you
ain't
get what
banging
I'm
on you
saying,
on that.
though.
But yo, you got. Sometimes you just gotta let somebody else just respond to you so you can go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah,
just.
okay. My bad.
That's all I'm saying.
My bad
I
on
mean,
that. My bad. Cause when I feel as
yeah,
though,
I'm not. I mean, I like the dialect, but if you just gonna just go ahead and make your point, and then you say something like you ain't getting my point, well, then if I make a point, then you don't understand. I'm just saying, okay, all right. So in your analysis, you're saying that it's gonna be a different fight. I agree with you. I'm just saying that whatever Cambosis do, I think Devin already prepared for it. And look, I'm gonna tell you the big neutralizer for it. Everything Cambosis is gonna do against Devin. If he throw that fucking right hand, it's probably gonna be nice out for Cambosa. That's the way I feel about it. Now you can respond.